Don't miss out, come and sew with me.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. So it is Tuesday at 7 in the morning. Cool cats are here, and my goodness, we're going to have some fun. Allow me to introduce you to the extremely talented Maggie and Kay. How are you both?
Good morning.
We're all good,
Good
thank
morning.
you. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
It's been a while since we got to hang out.
It has.
We haven't worked together for yonks, have we?
No.
Yeah, I think Archie was just about born now. Just come back from maternity, I think.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, ages. Yeah.
So, how are you both?
We're all good.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
putting on.
For the show, it's so nice every time I work with you to see the company just growing from strength to strength. And what you've brought, and you guys are going to see us when we go down the counter,
Is it?
you can tell you're crafters, but you bring such great things. Really, genuinely.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
we're
you.
just trying to make life easy.
We try to make life easy because Kay and I are exactly the same. When we first started out crafting, it was really easy for us to draw straight lines, cut straight lines, fold, things like that. As you get older, your dexterity gets worse, your eyesight gets worse. And
You're
also,
both in your 30s, surely. it shouldn't be
20s,
affected.
20s,
I apologise. I've offended you, I'm so sorry.
laughing over there. Oh, your time is marked. But what we wanted to do was actually, because it's quite time consuming as well, so we wanted to bring things that made things a bit easier for you, that are accurate, precise, but made it quicker for you as well if you wanted
And give
to make
you
lots
great
of things.
results.
And give you professional results every
Each time, yeah.
They do, and I'm really conscious of the fact, and we are going to go down the counter shortly, and we're already getting busy here. But I'm not just saying this as a sales pitch. When you see us go down the counter, you get an idea of the things that Maggie and Kay bring. You genuinely, and I know we kind of fall into the caveat, and we say it's a lot here, you know, shopping, TV, and crafting, that you're crafters. You are absolutely crafters first and foremost, and all your ideas stem from your kind of need.
Basically, we find something that we found, and it doesn't work quite right, so we design it so it does.
Yeah.
So that's basically what. That's basically.
And everything's tried and tested. So like one of all the dies that we have prototypes with, the photo wallet one was designed last year, and it's been backwards and forwards because we weren't happy with it. Then we've got other ones so that our dies are designed to work with our other dies that we've already brought out. So they're not like one-trick ponies.
Do you know what I think makes you guys special? is your dynamic as well. You get on so well as friends.
Do we?
Most of the time, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, we do.
Tell me what we're going to do. We're going to show you a picture of the big bundle. We'll jump onto the website because we're already getting busy here. Do take a little look and shop ahead because this is going to be a busy show. It was funny because I was talking to Maggie and Kay and they're like, oh, it's 7 in the morning. I don't know how many people are going to be getting up. Listen, people get up for cool cats, so do not miss out. We've got the tool as well, the Teflon tool, very, very popular. The amount of guests that I see coming on to the show, no affiliation with Cool Cats, who are just, you know, this is great and actually use the tool. Right. The complete bundle. We are 3 minutes into the show and already over 10% of the stock has gone.
Thank you, everybody.
You guys are just so good at what you bring. I'm going to show something because what the complete bundle does, I'm going to pick up this wallet. Let's think as crafters, practicality, how you're going to use something. Now you imagine sending this to a friend or a family. You've got a beautiful gift wallet that you open up, but then the perfect mount for your pictures. We've got to introduce this young lady.
This is Marmalady, who is...
Gotta get a belly rub.
That's before she's had the catnip, and that's afterwards. So.
That's great. Look at her. Oh, does she like her belly being rubbed?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
And then at the back here as well, you can do that. So I'm just thinking in my terms, like with Archer.
Yes.
The pictures we have and sending it to sort of uncles and grandmas and, you know, all the members of family. But it doesn't have to be kids. It can just be sending a picture to a loved one, you know, of a special occasion. These are so handy.
Yeah, and you can pop little, you know, what you can do. We've got 6x4 photos in there, but our 6x4 photo mats from our curved slot pockets, photo slot set too will fit in there. So you could actually have a photo and then a plain one the other side for journaling, like a particular special occasion, something like that, or a special message, whoever you're sending the photo wallet to.
It all ties in. It's that ethos you're saying, it's kind of the Cool Cats brand.
Yeah, it's
how
all
everything
got to
works
work together. And that's a huge die. It's actually the equivalent of, when you look at it laid out, two A4 pieces.
We're seeing that here. So let's go through actually. I'm going to just move this to one side. This is your complete bundle and it is flying. You're getting your photo wallet die. So that creates the actual wallet in there. Then you've got the space as well to obviously insert your photographs, so your 6x4s.
Yep.
Perfect size.
You get the mats for that. Now this die will only go through a wider edged die cutting machine, and it does fit on an A4 piece of card. It won't fit on an American A4 because American is smaller, but still fit on a 12x12, so you can cut through. Okay, so this actually creates what we call a dimensional pocket with a 1/4 inch allowance all the way around. So instead of using your your foam tape to give more lifting it up so you can slide things behind, it's already done for you and created. Perfect. So you've got one that cuts an actual pocket, the actual size, but you get 2 little tiny corner dies in it, which are cut out there, and that enables you to make whatever size pocket you like with a 1/4 inch dimension all the way around.
So I'm thinking putting something in there, it could be ephemera, it could be gift vouchers.
Could be photos, you can cut frames into it so you can have like photos. You can make the base up and then you can cut the die again, chop the sides off, and that's a fold over lid. So, you know, again, there's lots and lots of things you can do with it.
Very clever, and that's what you get with Cool Cats. And to 20% now of the stock for the complete bundle has gone. And then to finish things off, you have got your wording, which fits so elegantly into the collection as well. So you've got your mat and your layer for your memories and your photographs in there too. You can also snip it down if you just want to say photos. And I love the fact that you've got the varying sizes as well, depending on where you're going to place it.
And the top one has a debossed effect as well. The top dies have a debossed effect. Perfect with shrink plastic as well. If you're going to shrink them, we recommend you shrink it in the oven. Don't use a heat gun because they're quite delicate, but that's a really effective thing to do as well. Yeah.
Maggie,
yes,
this is a great bundle.
Thank you.
It really is a good bundle. You and Kay, I say, and I started off the show by stating this, and I stand by that statement. whenever cool cats come in, they really think about the need as crafters. What are you going to use? Where are you going to get your value? And what are you going to love? It's right here, right now, and it is busy. $66.96 is your price. You are saving £5. 069287 is your item number. Okay, now we're going to move on to another one of Maggie and Kay's great loves, and that's good tape.
Yes, you can never have enough good tape. Okay, so this is our acid-free black frame tape. It's part of our Tiger Paw range.
Right.
Okay, so this is paper-based, which means you can tear it. It's acid-free. It's a deep black that doesn't fade. So it's perfect for your 3D projects, for if you want a bit more flexibility. We love our architape, and I think I prefer the architape for my albums and things like that, because I think it gives a really professional finish. This also gives a professional finish, but it's much more flexible. So we would want to develop some of our 3D projects and things like that, and we use the architape, which obviously again is a bit more expensive as well, so we can bring the price down using this as well, but it's brilliant.
This we can use in the same sense as the architape.
Yes, you can.
So anything you've done with the architape in the past you can do here.
Yes.
You have a bit more flexibility with the tape as well. It's really good stuff, and I've got to tell you, is it 10% of the stock's gone? Actually, scratch that, 20% of the stock has gone here. $14.99 is your price. Very, very busy. 713491 your item number. I'll give you a little hint. Before the show, now Kim, our producer, has excellent instincts when it comes to the counter, and first thing she said as we're going down the counter to Maggie and Kay is, can we get hold of any more stock of the tape and the bundle? And she's absolutely right, because it is flying. Please don't miss out. You're getting great value, but something I think you're going to really enjoy using. 713491 your item number. Now a quarter of the stock's gone on the tape. Do you know, I remember the first time.
Do you remember the first time we bought the architape?
Well, you brought your tape.
The pro tape.
Yeah, you remember when you found some tape and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
And this is in the same vein. Maggie and Kay, genuinely.
Yeah, we're very fussy about our tape.
You are.
It has to work. It has to be acid-free. And we test a lot of tapes, and we drive people mad when we say, can we have this, can we have that? And they say, well, why do you want that? And we said, because that's what we want.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
I feel I'm hearing myself, and I know it sounds like I'm really sucking up and being sycophantic to Maggie and Kay, but genuinely I know how hard they work to source everything. Anything on the show or on the counter, they really have done their due diligence to make sure it's absolutely first rate. We are now... Okay, the time it took me to say all of that and waffle in and introduce the big words, we've gone from 30 to 40, now we're approaching 50% of the stock with the tape. Better move on.
And sorry, our tapes are UK sourced and produced and made in the UK. So
I think we need to do that. We need to produce more in the UK.
we do.
Like that, rather than being sort of subservient to getting everything from abroad and struggling, because it's so hard to get stuff into the country now. Okay, there we go, political broadcast over. We're going to move on to some brads. This is just another game changer. For $16.99, all I've got to say, don't even think about it. Seriously, believe me on this, just get it into your basket. Do you know a brad? Wait.
Have you lost
Oh, there we go, I've got it. So let me just show you, in my hand, in this hand, because I burnt this hand. Let me just show you, there we go. We've all seen brads, like metal brads, right? Imagine the ability to make your own brads from paper. Maggie was saying like it's perfect. We're at about 270.
Probably 270, 300 GSM.
But you've thought of everything, because not only that, you've got a little brad that will give you the the team was saying, is that metal? It's paper, made from paper. You've still got all the ability you'd expect from a brad. You can see how the brad works. I know it's small, so sorry, but you're doing a great job there, Chris, our director. But you can put the mat and layer on there as well, even if you just want to put something on the top.
If you look at the plates, there's 3 different sizes. Yanis is actually holding the largest one there, but there's 3 different sizes there. And next to them, you've got a plate which has got like 6 circles with a hole in, and they're the ones that fit underneath. Then you've got a bigger circle which mats perfectly on top of the brad, and then you've got a smaller circle which you can cut out in a different colour or decorative paper, which will then mat on top of that, so you still have a little border. It just gives you a beautiful finish, and because they're in paper, because they're in cardstock, if you've used acid-free cardstock, they're perfect for your journaling, your albums. most important thing is they lay flat, so you don't have any metal damaging anything on the other page when the book is closed.
That's a big point. It's a big
So
point.
we've been wanting to do this for a long time, and when we bought them last time, they just went. So
they're going to go again. Look, you guys are excellent.
Thank you.
Already over 10% of the stock is gone. I know we're moving on. Just before we go, so quickly, you've got a little album there. Could you just show to everyone just the uses of the brads? And there's so many different uses, but they are very handy.
Okay, so that's actually a brad. That's a faux brad there. And because it's flat, when it folds over there, it's not going to damage anything there. Let's find another one. Okay, these are flat brads here.
Yeah.
Again, so you can see they swivel nicely. This one here is a larger brad. So this is our dumbbell die, but that is actually
the brad behind. So it gives you that swivel, movement.
Yeah, you can still have the swivel effect.
They're just so handy.
That page next to you, if you pick that one up, Yanis, okay, take the lift the circle off in the middle.
That's just a metallic.
Pop that down there, and then you can just slide. You can
all
just
of
slide.
these
They
have
just
got the
slide.
brads.
They've got brads behind them, but because they're card and they're flat, it means there's no damage to your papers. There's no raised up lumps and bumps. There's just so much you can do with them.
Genius. All right, I've got to move on, but $16.99 is your price there. It's another, I hate to say this, but another must-have from Cool Cat. It's 347-540 item number. We've gone from 10 to 20% on the brads. Now we're going to move on to something that's going to put a smile on your face. It's previously sold out. It's back in stock. It's not smiley faces. It's our pierced pocket slot dies.
Yes, so these were from our very, very first release of dies. We brought them back again, and then we sold out, and we weren't going to renew them, but we've had so many people saying, please, 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 can we have them? So we've brought them back for you.
Incredibly useful. What I love about you guys too, I mean, the prices, this is not going to break the bank. $16.99 will not break your bank, but the uses and potential uses of this, you know, endless.
Yeah, so you can use them as smiley face up or smiley face down as pocket slots to tuck things in. You can create decorative edges with them. You can use them. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm quite sure they'll work with the slider mechanism of our slider die, so you have a different effect with that. Smiley face cards, lovely to put gift cards in. In that photo album that's in front of you, Yanis, on one page, Kay's used the curved slots inside. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it, stop. You can see, right, so you can see she's used the tops there, and then on the other page, she's got like a sad mouth, and she's tucked things in that way. So you can use them that way, you can use them angled, all sorts of things. So it's just a different effect, different definition in your pages.
Chris, our director, had a great idea. He was saying that what you could do is mimic this design, cut holes in, but make these stand out, and then you could slide the Wi-Fi card inside. So it looks like Wi-Fi signal.
Brilliant idea.
Slide the Wi-Fi card with the, you know,
Great
password and everything in
idea.
there. He's a clever one.
That's a really good idea.
Okay, got to move on. Now, I've got to tell you, we're busy across the board right now. Please don't miss out. So many things are going. All right, now, we've got over here the Cool Cat Sticky Paws Pro Tape. Come on, 6mm, and you've got 50 meters, and you've also got the 9mm 50 meters. This is the tape. We worked together, and it flew out.
Yeah, so this is our double-sided tape. It's acid-free again, and it's tearable. It's not terrible, it's tearable. So you can just tear it. What we like to do is put it along, pop your bone folder on your Teflon tool on the end, and then you can just tear it. You get a really nice straight cut. Your scissors don't get mucky, don't get gunky or sticky. So it's absolutely brilliant, and it's perfect for all your scrapbooking album journal needs.
All I'm going to say is that the Sticky Paws tape, whenever I've worked with Maggie and Kay and we brought it to you, it is sold out. It's very popular. And what's interesting as well is the amount of people that trust you guys when you bring us something, but also the repeat buys. Because that, to me, is the biggest endorsement.
That's what we're finding now,
People are using the Sticky Paws, they're loving the Sticky Paws.
Yeah.
Details on your screen if you do want to go for the Sticky Paws. $12.99 your price, $154,489 your item number there. Very quickly, we have got the Teflon tool. It is such a good tool. You have been shopping ahead for it. This is a thing of elegance and beauty. It feels so good in the hand. There's something about a Teflon tool But I mean, look, as crafters, this will be your go-to.
Yeah, and the benefit of this one is because it's got the spatula tip as well, it's more flexible than a lot of other Teflon tools that are available. Yeah. But it so you can use that for paper lifting, paper stretching, spreading your pastes and things like that. And if you forget to wash it, it doesn't matter because it just wipes off later, it just peels off. Perfect for Leonie, and Leonie hasn't lost hers yet. Well, touch wood.
Can I just put this down and say something? That is a massive, massive thing. Because she hasn't lost it, she loves it.
Yeah.
She literally can't live without it. Already a quarter of the stock has gone for our Teflon tool. $15.99 your price, 32305 your item number there. Now, we are going to be heading to our first demonstration. Just to remind you of the tape. Now, I've got to tell you, with the tape, this is your the frame tape, the black frame tape, and I can tell you 70% of the stock has gone. It's busy. Tape is not going to last the hour. I'm saying that right now. 713-491 your item number. This is your urgency call for the tape. Also the brads. We are a third of the stock has gone for the brads. Very, very popular. Just everything on the show is so well thought through, and I can see why Cool Cats are always busy. Okay, so I think it's about time we have a bit of a play. I know that we've had a swap.
We're having a swap, yeah, seamlessly.
Yeah. What are we going to do then, Kay?
We're going to do the dimensional pocket dies.
From our big bundle.
From the big bundle. So you get the big die, which cuts out a pocket which will be that size. So I'm going to show you how to do that one, and this time I might actually put the thing in the centre, not just off centre like I have there, but hey-ho, it was a late night. so with that, and then I'm going to explain how to use these. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll just do this one quickly, because it's a similar sort of concept to how to put it together. So I've already cut one. And this size was specifically designed, this size, so that the A45 ephemera cards fit in it. Right. So you can mat it. Good. So you mat it like that. So you get a little mat around it. So that's specifically for that reason. Okay. You also
a good size for ATCs.
Yeah, or gift cards and things like that. You stick in there as well. So I've cut this out, and you got your embossed edges. So you got your fold lines. So basically, just go round and do your fold lines. I'm going to do the way round. So that is your 1/4 inch. We don't like your G word, so we don't use it. So it's I hate the word gussets, which is what it is. No, it wasn't a swear word. It's just that we don't like it, so we don't use it. But that's what it is. Yeah. So just fold and then and burnish those. So you get nice sharp corners and nice sharp edges. So you want a nice professional finish. Yeah. Okay, so you get like that. Okay, so what you've got is you've got that little tabby bit here on both sides. Oh yeah. Right, we don't glue that, so you just leave that unglued, because that's to go in there to stop any gaps. And then you close it up like that, and that gives you that nice mitre corner.
That's not nice. That is perfect.
So what?
Perfect mitre corner there. Okay.
So yeah. So if you can cut these by scissors, but you probably wouldn't get that. Or I've never managed to get that. So what you do is glue that. It's easier. So you just put a tiny bit of glue on that corner, that little bit there. And what we discovered was that if you put our hinge spaces underneath, it gives you enough. So you can put it in, into the corner and just.
Can we find that on the website, the hinge spaces?
I'm pretty sure they're on the website, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes.
Yep. Is that a yes?
I just saw Maggie leaning across going, yeah. Yes, you can.
So just hold that for a sec while the glue dries, and then exactly the same on the other side.
It's a nifty little tool.
Yeah. So that gives you, and they just tuck in literally to stop you getting that gap. Because sometimes you can get that little gap in there, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, we're at a third of the stock.
Okay. The other way you can, you can do it like that, so you get a nice neat finish. If you're finding that difficult, you can do that because you're going to stick it down.
Maggie was impressed.
Was she?
A third of the stock's gone. We're busy for it.
Sorry, I didn't register.
He's like, third of the stock. It's okay.
No, I didn't register. Okay. Actually, what I'm thinking was I better get a move on. She won't get a demo in either way, will she? I'm not quite sure what else we're going to do. So I'm going to put these in the corner. Yeah. and then just hold that just for a sec, and that's that. And that.
These are so handy.
And that is your pocket. That's it.
Perfect.
That is that simple as that. Okay, so you can bring it up a bit.
Yep.
So you can do a flap on it. So we did a workshop Saturday before last, and Maggie did this in one of the albums.
Can I just ask how, because I know a lot of viewers would love to do a workshop with you guys. Where would we go to find details?
Our website. Our website, yeah,
Cool
Cats
Cats
Craft.
website?
Yeah, coolcatscraft.com.
Please do.
So, yeah.
Please check that out.
We're
That's so
around the
much
country.
fun.
We've got three venues around the country. They're not full, are they yet? They're not full.
Where
yet.
are the venues?
We're going to South Coast.
Oh, nice.
We're going to Herefordshire, and we're going to the Wirral.
Beautiful.
Up that way. So
Have a look. If you're nearby those locations or can get there, please promise me a workshop with these two is you're going to have so much fun.
And yeah, we hopefully we feed you so you don't walk again. we
Great.
do
It's my
feed
kind
you.
of workshop. Had a lovely email from Mary who just said, I just wanted to say why I ordered the photo wallet bundle. So I'm about...
Morning, Mary.
Actually not. Mary's about to make her daughter's wedding invitations, is it?
Oh,
And she
right.
said this would
That'd be perfect.
perfect.
It would.
I mean, you're absolutely right. And I'm thinking when I got married to my wife, like invitations and thank yous afterwards, because we had a picture and then it's obviously sending out thank you.
Yeah.
This would be amazing.
It would, yeah. Yeah. I say Christmas for particularly if you've got young children like you. A couple of pictures in there for aunts and uncles and things like that.
I really like this, and it's something that I could see myself absolutely using on a regular basis. And for the point you just made, so if anyone sends Archer a gift, that's my little boy, we like to
take a
send
picture
a
with
little
it,
note.
a picture with it as
send
well.
a
Yeah, that'd be a
picture sort of
lovely
saying thank
you.
you. Preferably a picture of him playing with said toy or wearing like whatever clothes.
Yes. Yeah. So So anyway. So what I've done is I've used the curved photo slots, and I've used it to get the shape. So I've just cut that through. So while we were talking, I just did that. So and it gives you that nice pierced
These are
finish.
pierced pockets. Got the details on the screen right now.
Yeah. Okay. So
You can use them concave or convex.
okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut off the ends because all I want is a top flap. So I'll just cut those off. This is Maggie's trimmer, so let's hope I can use it. So I'm not brilliant at trimmers at the best of times.
That's I think the first time I've said concave or convex since I was at GCSE. I hope I've even used it correctly. I haven't. Maggie smiles.
It is, yeah. I'm going to use scissors, it's just easier. So just take that out.
Okay.
If you use a trimmer, you would get a better finish, but quite frankly, I'm not wrestling with that. Okay.
Cats have got some very exciting things. We won't talk about it, but in the future, just watch this space.
Yes, we have. Yeah,
Super secret though. You can't
Unfortunately, yes,
say.
it is
Oh, that's
super
okay.
secret. But yes, we have. Yes, and yeah, if it works out how we want it to work out, it would be fantastic. So.
Got to tell you, the pockets are flying. $16.99 your price, and we're approaching 30% of the stock.
Okay.
It's because, and I know I've said this a lot during the hour, but Maggie and Kay bring elements that crafters, they are crafters, and they kind of look at what they need and then they bring it to you. You guys, you kind of source a hole in the market and say, well, why hasn't anyone made this easier? And you find a way.
Yes. Well, basically, yeah, because when we first got together, we first got together to workshop together, didn't we? Just over 3 years ago now. And the discussion we had is, why does it do that when we want it to do that? And the number of times we said that. And then basically what we're trying to do is design that out. So
I think the issue
that is what
sometimes companies, you get employees who are just, you have to bring something out, just bring something out for next month or whatever. But you guys, generally, it comes from the heart, and you kind of think, if you bring something out, it's always with a purpose, not just because you feel you need to bring something out.
Yes. Right, so what I've done here is these are from our dumbbell guys,
Okay.
and I cut it out in architape. So, and I've put a little mini magnet that we
clever.
have on there, and I'm going to attempt to get this on halfway.
You can get the little magnets there, classed as an end of call, so when you're checking out, you can add them to your basket.
Okay, and also as an end of call, which, but straight, it's not very straight, but never mind, I'll have to do, is our new mini magnet mug pop.
What?
We brought mag pops. Oh gosh, that was one of the first items we brought out was a little mag pop,
cool.
which everybody loves.
Yeah.
So we got a mini one to go with the mini magnets, and
Clever.
I forgot to bring my architape because I usually do cut these out of my architape. So I've used our frame tape with our with our sticky paws and to cut one out. So just peel it back, and I've got myself a little mag pop ready to go.
I'll just show everyone really quickly, Kay. This is the end of cool that we were just mentioning. So there you can see you've got your mini mag pop strip die set, cutting out. So handy. So $16.99. It's on the website, is it? Or oh, it is. Oh, sorry, end of call. It wasn't $16.99. You can see it there, and you can get. There's a list of all of the end of call items that we were just mentioning, and there on the mag. It's $5.99. Come on. That die set, that's very good value for money.
With little cute ones, yeah.
Cool.
So anyway, so the pocket's going to go like that. Okay, so I'll position it like that, and then I'm going to put my magnet, and it's going to snap into place.
Perfect.
Okay, oops, so just make sure that's right again. Turn that over. So I need to put my secure my magnet there. So that's what the mag pops are for. I'm going to squidge it over. Give it a little squidgy down. So I now know that's secure. So originally, all the mag pops were brought out originally because I started making albums and I kept forgetting to put magnets in because I'm fairly new to it. So I thought, well, so that's mag pops there, so you can put it on the decorative paper, so you can like put a magnet in and hide it because you forgot.
Yeah.
That's but I tend to use them all the time. So now that will, there's not little flappy bits. So what I've done, I've cut a piece of card and I'm just going to slot that in there. So there's a bit of glue on there.
Noticing you're using your tool, the Teflon tool, and I've got to let everyone know that half the stock has gone for the Cool Cat's amazing Teflon
It's
tool.
one of those things that it's for like a bone folder tool. I thought they were really expensive, but once you got it, I just wouldn't be live without it. It's my go-to tool all the time.
Kind of a
It's one of those
coveted tool as well. People, you know,
Oh,
they,
yes,
they like to say that they have the Teflon tool, and it feels great in the hand, but it's extremely practical. It really is a very clever tool.
Right, so now all I need to do is put my flap on the back of this, and I've got myself a little pocket that I can put on an album, card, or whatever I want to do. So let's put that there, and that's just a little card made out of graphic 45. So I've not aligned it, I haven't made it out of card, so it's not that substantial, but it's a nice little pocket to put on an album. So that's how to make the big one. Beautiful. Do you want to go straight into the other one?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, okay, so made a card. Can you find the card that looks... Yes, that one there. So what I've done there... Okay, so I've just made a little pocket to put some coins in.
Oh.
So that's an odd size that you probably wouldn't have...
Love chocolate
thought about.
coins. There you go.
But that's an odd little size, so you're thinking, I want a pocket. So I know that pocket is 5.5 inches long and 1 inch deep, which is what I want. So, to get that, you need, if I can use it on this one, you have 1/2 inch for your backing bit.
Yep.
Then you've got your dimensional part, which is 1/4 inch. So that is 3/4 inch. That's 3/4 inch, and the bottom is 3/4 inch. So, because I know I want it 1 inch this way, and 5.5 inches that way, so I add 3/4 inch to the depth. So I've cut out 1 3/4 inches, and then I've cut out an extra 1.5 inches on the width, to make it. So I made it 7 inches.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there are instructions that come with the dies. Yeah. There's also a YouTube channel. We've done. I went out live this morning. Or
How do we follow you on? Where do we look for a YouTube channel?
YouTube and just Cool Cat Crafts, and it comes up. So I've made it 3/4 inch deeper than I need, and then 1.5 inches longer than I need, because I'm going to do some scoring.
Lovely. Just while you're reaching for the scoreboard, I can tell you that the tape is limited stock, so the tape is very close to going. If you want to get a hold of the tape, it's $14.99. It's going to go 713491, your item number.
Well, I'm going to use the ball tool for this, but okay. So I'm going to score, because I forgot to bring my scoreboard as such. So I'm going to score at half. So that's 1/2 inch in, and I'm going to score all the way down. Oops. Without going off. I've gone a bit skew-whiff somewhere. Give it a good score. And then I'm going to come in 1/4 inch. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to score it So line it up to there, and it'll come in 1/2 inch. And then come in 1/4 inch. So, right, I'm going to use a pencil, then you can see what I've done.
Oh, that's how, yeah, that's good.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then exactly the same on the other side. So, come in 1/2 and 1/4. So I'll just use the pencil again. Obviously, you probably wouldn't do this bit, but it's easier to see what I've done. So if I just go down in the groove on there. Okay, so those are score lines where I put the pencil.
Right.
Okay?
So you get full instructions with the dies as well, so if, don't feel like you have to memorise everything we're doing right now.
Okay.
Have the instructions, and also follow the videos on YouTube too, or you can rewind us.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you want your corner, so you want this bit with the triangle bits on down, and you're going to line up with the notches. Now, all our dies have notches, so you can centralise them on. In this case, it's fairly critical because you need to line them up with the score lines that you've just done. Yeah. Does that make sense? Then I'm going to use my tigered orange tape.
Here's another end of call item you can find when you're checking out.
Oops, just to. Okay, so I'm going to tape that in place. So if you've done the edges, you can sometimes lock them in. If not, just make sure they're lined up. So I've done that one. And exactly the same on this side. So you can just line them up. So we've got line there, and you're going to know they're going to be in the right place. So let's get my head out of the way. So just line those up. Just take a minute or two just to do that. Take that down. So you just make sure you take those down. And then you just run it through your machine. So, excuse me while I just do that. Oops.
Now, with regard to our tape, I'm afraid it has technically sold out, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out to confirm your purchase. If any do bounce back, then of course I will let you know, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. How are we getting on?
So I'll take the tape off, and that gives you that one. Yeah. So which is exactly the same as that on there.
Oh yeah, you can see that. Perfect.
Okay, and then take that one there, and then all you do then is
this is really
fold.
clever, and it means we can adapt to any size pocket we like.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's the whole point. Yeah, and
Genius.
yes,
Genius.
yes. So you just put your little bits in. Oops, fold them down. Obviously, I'm going to have to burnish because I can see somebody in the corner of my eye because I didn't do burnishing last time around. And just fold that in. This is quite a stiff bit of card actually, so. And just fold it. So if you just give it a nice little burnish, it'll give you a nice crisp finish. Oops. Okay, so you bend those in.
Right.
Close those like that, and then you can stick it on those sides. So I'll just get my tools, which I'll just put down. Oh, there they are. Okay, so put those in. So that's my corner. I'll stick that. I might end up just putting a bit of tape over this because it's shiny surface. Yeah. It might take a little while to tape. Okay, so I might end up just putting a bit of tape over it just to.
When you think about this, and I'll just hold this up for a moment. Now, this is included in the complete collection, or you can get it individually as a die set at the bottom of your screen. Look at the potential, because what you're getting is the die here that will make this pocket that you're seeing. Actually, if I turn it right there, you can see the pockets. But then with the corners, what you're able to do is suddenly adapt any size pocket. So that really does give you an incredible amount of flexibility. I've got to tell you, 40% of the stock has gone for the complete bundle. The complete bundle, not only are you getting the very popular pockets, you're also going to have the ability, and I just want to say this to any new viewers that are joining us, we always get viewers, obviously 7 o'clock early in the morning, so you might have just got up. Have a look at this and think about the practicality. This is your pocket. It's included in the complete collection. Then when we start opening this up, it is the perfect size for your 6x4 photographs, allowing you to gift that. We had a lovely email. Who was it that's making the wedding? It was Mary. Mary's, she's doing her daughter's wedding invitations.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I mean, big occasions, invitations, if you just wanted like thank you cards or just little memories. So Christmas, you've got the whole family together, take a picture, and then you can send it to everyone. Really like this, really like it.
It's got loads of potential, and also you can use the flap. If you put it on an album, you can have it that folds in and out of an album, so you can use it singly or with itself. So I've just done that. I've put tape on here because it's going to take a while to do, and quite frankly, we've got better things than watching things dry. So this is a card I did. So it's just a quick little card. So I just put a little bit of. So I've just used a little bit extra of the a graphic 45 pad I had, which I think is Let It Snow. So and I've done the base on here, so all you need to do then is stick that down to there. So I'll stick that on.
We had a good idea from
it might
the
stay.
team. Chris is, you can tell he's a dad. He was saying, what about making a little pocket and then the kids can put their little letters to send?
Yeah, perfect, perfect. So basically, and then you just hold that in place until such time as it decides to stick. So, and then what I will do is put the chocolate in, and then you've got a nice little card, which is ideal for a little person.
I will show you the complete one.
Yes, please do, because that's glued in.
Right. But here, for your little chocolate coins, whatever you want to put in, what a fantastic card.
So you can make a pocket any size you want.
I'm thinking, just think about that. You can make a pocket any size you like. I mean, the possibilities are incredible.
Exactly,
we've got to have a quick recap, if that's okay, and I know that we're going to get to Maggie's demonstration. Do you have a 7-day saver? We're just going to flash that. So you could... we weren't on the... I thought we were on the picture. Let's try this again. We got a 7-day saver. Have a little look. There we go. Go. So, just... sorry, I thought we were on a still. Come on in, Maggie, come on in. So you can see we've got our freedom price on the complete bundle. By the way, we'll get back to that. But right now, 7-day saver, $9.99 your price. This is fantastic. 3D Christmas tree ornaments. You've got your pick and mix, choosing any three. 636-157, your item number there. Look at the pussycats. And you've got rocking horse, and they make beautiful ornaments, and I will show them actually. For $9.99, this is a really good price. So 636-157, your item number there. I've got the ornaments here. Now, ultimately, I think we're gonna should we get a shot of the? Okay, Harry's gonna hand them in. I'll show them to you. Just hand them in, Harry. There you go. Look at those. Now that to me. If you went to a department store and bought just that alone, you could be paying what? Let's say a set of 3. You'd be paying for more than the $9.99 that you're seeing there. But you've got the prancing unicorn in there too. I mean, very, very cute. And also the birds and the cats as well. So a lot. Those are your 7-day savers. 636-157, your item number. So birds, cats, everything in there. Okay, we're going to talk about the bundle. I will be quick, so I know we want to get to Maggie, but this, to me, it's such a well-thought-through bundle. It really, and look at the amount that you are getting. There is a freedom price, so if you are a freedom member, the price comes down to, I think it's about £60, £60 and 26 pence, and you do get the flexi payments. I've got to tell you, by the way, just as we were, I feel I'm showing a lot of our laundry here at the craft store, but when we were doing our prep meeting for the show, we told Maggie about the freedom price, and she was surprised about the freedom price. That's always a good sign when the guest is like, what? £60? Okay, let's go through this, because what you're able to do with the dies is create the perfect pocket for your photo. So it's your photo wallet, I should say. With the wallet, then you have the pockets, and you've got the sentiments in the mix too. But breaking down like the components in this bundle for 2 flexi payments of £30 and 13 pence if you're a freedom member, you are absolutely going to use this. Let's start with the actual wallet. So here's one wallet that's been made. So thinking about your pattern papers, or you can obviously customize and make your own papers, but beautiful pattern paper that you might have, those pads that you're just stroking, use them. Opening this up, and this is the game changer, because it is the perfect way to gift your pictures. And we are all guilty of having a lot of pictures, I think, on our phones. But come on, get them off your phones, get them into your wallets, gift those to your friends and family. Nobody, I'm telling you now, nobody would be disappointed in receiving that. Okay, so that's one aspect to it. And I'm seeing as a personal note, like I would absolutely use this. So I can only imagine what you're going to be doing at home with it. So that's fantastic. Then we saw Kay expertly demonstrate the virtues of the pocket that can be any size, because this is why I love Cool Cats. This die here is the game changer, because what it does, it allows you to mimic the elements here that make the wallet any size you like. So that is just, I will show you here. I've got a little board. So that demonstrates how we can adapt. There's the die as it is, but then we've got our two corners here that allow you to then change it around and make it any size you like. That is a game changer. Very, very, very clever. So there we go. That's included in the bundle. And if that's not enough, you are also getting the words as well, the matting and layering for your words. There is a beautiful deboss on the top layer as well. So I like the different sizes and the little touches of detail that you get with Cool Cats. 60% of the stock has gone for our complete bundle. You can flexi buy too. And here's the thing. As a Freedom member, your first flexi payment is £30.13, which is a great price. But anything else that you add into your basket, you can split the price in half. So just something to consider, because we are having busy shows. Like, for instance, the Teflon tool, if you want to split the price on that, you could do. Okay, we're going to move on. This is nice. So the brads, half the stock has gone, and I'm just absolutely blown away by this concept, because brads, and how often do you find you hear us say, oh, you really need to use a brad for a certain element. You're doing something, use a brad, use a brad. Well, if I just show you that, you would be forgiven for thinking, oh no. Bear with me, sorry. I'm going to put it, I'll put it here. We'll get a shot. I'll just leave that there. So you'd be forgiven for thinking that was metal. It's not. That is actually made from paper with the dies. It's the largest brad that we have, but you've also got the ability to adorn your brad as well. I'll move that away and show you here. So this is, I mean, for $16.99, look at all those possibilities, the different sizes of brads, but the fact then you've got, you can tidy up your brad, so hide the workings, but then cover up a little decorative detail on top too. It is so versatile. And by that I mean, if I just drop this down, there was a little inspiration that I have here. Let me just share this with you. So this was a card that Maggie and Kay brought with them. But it's that hinge ability with the brad. So I'll just take out the magnet, and then all of these little squares actually have brads to them. So that gives you that swivel movement, the hinge. Thinking about creating that with your albums, you can create little flaps, you can use it, other aspects. $16.99 is your price, 347540 item number. 60% of the stock has gone. Last time we brought it to you, it sold out. So if you did miss out, then now is the time to get it into your basket. 347540, your item number there. Now, we have got more for you. This is the pierced pocket, and been really busy. And again, it boils down to what, I'll just show you actually. You can see the dies, but this is just cut out to give you an idea of the potential. So individually, this allows you to create a flap, a pocket. You can slide something in. You can have them smiley face up. You can have them smiley face down. The choice is yours, but very, very useful for your albums, for your card making, for anything really. $16.99 your price, 431925 your item number. Got tape for you. I've got two words. Sticky paws. Yeah, we love our Sticky Paws tape. $12.99 is your price. This is your Sticky Paws Pro tape. $12.99 your price. 154489 your item number there. And you are getting two widths. You're getting your 6mm. That's 50 meters of that, and 9mm, 50 meters again. So a lot of tape. And finally, the heralded tool. This is your Teflon tool, and it is going to be your favorite, your must-have tool in your craft room. I think the biggest endorsement we could give this tool is the fact that Leonie still has hers and has not lost it. That to me speaks volumes that she really, really likes it. $15.99 is your price, 382305 your item number. Okay, we're going to head to Maggie for our next demonstration. Maggie, what you got for us?
Okay, I'm just going to show you the photo wallet.
Okay.
Okay, so it's actually a big die. Okay, so this is the base that you're going to cut, and this is actually on a piece of A4 card, just to show you, and it's stuck down both sides. Okay, so then just to save time, I've already cut it out, so that's what you get with that, and I've done it in cream card, so hopefully it's a bit easier for you to see. So then you have your score lines there. So when I'm folding, I always just gently do it with my fingers first. Right, make sure the sides are lined up. Start from the middle, go down, middle, go up. If you start from one end and go up, you can go off skew width. So even if you've got a score line there, you can end up.
Good tip.
Yeah. And of course, I'm using my multi-purpose tool because I love it. But these are brilliant stocking fillers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for that price point as well.
Yeah. So just pop that there. Bend that down there.
I mean, for me, it's, you always notice when guests, no affiliation to you guys, use the tool. I pick up, you know, you see I see the tool instantly. I know it's your Teflon tool.
So that's the outer wallet here.
Well, that's very easy to make.
So that's very easy to do, just like that.
So a couple of score lines. We've run it through our die cut machine and done. Your wallet's
and it's done for you.
It's
Okay.
the easiest wallet I've ever seen.
That score line looks a bit. That shouldn't be there. I don't know what I did. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just fold that there, but that's not. You don't want to fold that there. So that score line won't be showing there. So then you've got your mats that will fit on top. So this is the outside. So they're all designed to fit on top. So we'll just stick those on. And you can edge it with ink. You can edge it with black pen. It will really make the colours pop. So this one you can just put glue all the way round.
What was the inspiration behind the wallet? When did you guys have that sort of?
It was last year. And we just wanted something really that you could store your photos in that was easy to do, and you got the same result every time. Because that's another thing. When you're doing an album or a book, you want precision, but it's really nice to have everything. It's like with our dies and everything matches that way. It's so that when you look in the page, you know it's going to be exactly the same. It's not going to be skew width, anything like that. So,
I really like these.
So that's that one there. So that's going to be my front there. So then I'm thinking I'll probably have a contrast with that one there. So this is Graphic 45. I think it's Princess papers that I'm using.
And it's a good way to get those papers used.
Yes.
The papers that we're worried about using because you can't bring yourself to use them.
I know.
A way to do them justice.
Yes, that's right. And again, you're not wasting any because it's cut perfectly for you. So it's like with Kay's pockets, because I've made loads of dimensional pockets in the past, and it's taken me hours because I've snipped the wrong bit off at the last minute, and you just it's so irritating.
Kay's enjoying the show. I can see her sitting there. It's like
she falling asleep.
Live studio audience.
So now what I would say is with your base one, probably cut it with a 240, 260 card. If you cut it with a heavier weight than that, you might find this is a little bit less flexible. Okay, so that's that there. So then this is the second part, and this is your photo mat bit. So you can see it's got our curved photo slots here, but it actually cuts out the whole piece for you. So again, think about when you're doing your albums and journals and stuff, just cut these out in black card, and you can just pop them in tuck spots in your album, because that's extra photo storage.
Clever.
So it's all designed to do like that. So I'm going to stick this one down.
That's a really good idea. Say putting these into albums
you
might
can just
already
tuck
have.
them in.
Just,
so it cuts it out, and it's on black card like that, or cream card, whatever. So because this is a photo mat, this doesn't come with a die set. This comes with our curved photo slot set 2, but this actually fits in here like this. But the only reason I'm sticking in here is so that you can see they fit, but also it shows you where not to put your glue when you're sticking them in.
Good idea.
Okay, so, and you don't need those. You can just cut a little tiny square of card and just pop it in each one if you're worried about sticking it in the wrong place. So we'll just put that there. And that one can go all the way
over
across.
time, I mean, it just becomes second nature.
You get used to it.
You don't want
it. So we'll just line that up like that. Okay, so that's there. And then inside we can do exactly the same. So we'll do that.
It's coming together very quickly.
Yeah, it's
if you
very
think
quick
about
to
this.
do. Okay, so we'll pop that one here. Now, and again, there's some video tutorials available. So this one here, you've got your flap here, but you can cover over that. Just don't put any glue on this bit,
Oh,
okay?
that's important, yeah. 'Cause
So another thing is you can, you know, that's cut out of card, but this is actually cut out of Duralar mat. It's a bit skew with there. Jenny had this idea, and it's brilliant because you can pop it in your journals, and you've got like something hidden behind. So you open it up, and yes, there's something else there.
Oh, I know. We did, because it was Lady Marmalade, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Marmalade.
Sorry, Marmalade, I apologise.
She'd like to be Lady
Lady
Marmalade. Yeah.
What was the other cat?
She is she's called her real name is Amun Ra.
Was it
but-
Egyptian?
Yeah, but she's Ra Ra, and she is a Ra Ra.
Rah, rah.
Oh, now I've just done talking to you. I've just done what I said. Don't do. Don't put any glue on this bit here. Okay,
yeah.
because that will stick down. So we need to make sure that. No, it's all right. It's my fault. I'm not paying attention. So yes. So this is. I'll just stick her in here.
Oh, there
Like
she
this.
is. Rah, rah. Do they get on?
Yes, they do. We do have fisty paws sometimes, but yeah, they do get on. So we'll just pop that on there, and then this one will have a contrast here. So we'll put that one there. So let's pop that there. So then, if you want to, this is a bit of a weird picture of her.
Because cats tend to be a good judge of character.
Yes. So, but actually, I did these pictures last night, and I've got all these pictures that I'd forgotten about on my phone, and I just.
Ellie, Marmalade, is that
She's-
Marmalade?
yes,
Look
yeah.
at that pose. She
She looks like a
model.
lion there, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
A little model.
So we'll close this over here, okay, and then you think, oh, what's that going to be? So now we're going to use one of our word dies, which is this is the photographs one. So I don't know if you're able to come in to see the debossed effect on the word. It's quite hard.
Just hold that there. Let's see.
Jiggle it.
You can see you can see it. It's,
Oh yeah,
it's hard.
you can see it. Yeah, it is hard to
It's
see.
easier to naked eye, but it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
So okay, so that one there, and then
About
this.
a minute.
That's fine. This will map perfectly onto here. Okay, so we'll just map that onto there. And you can see the beautiful little edge you've got. It just makes it pop. Okay, and then we're going to take that off there. Oops. Pop a bit of glue on here. Okay, and then we'll pop, we'll put it down here, I think.
It is
Photographs.
that simple.
And that is it. Oops.
Maggie, amazing.
So
Amazing.
I'm just going to stick those back straight
Look,
on.
there we go, good. So if you do want to go for the complete bundle, I'll tell you what, we'll show you a picture of what you're getting for the complete bundle. And it is proving extremely popular. You're getting your wallets, you're getting your pockets, you're getting your words, but ultimately it is those possibilities, 869-287 your item number, and do take advantage of the freedom price. Very quickly, I'm going to tease you on what's coming up. You can shop ahead right now. Oh, it's that way, okay. 10 o'clock. This is with Paola. Last time, this is incredible. Just tell us very quickly.
Okay, this is a revisit 3 years ago. Yeah. This was our first product we bought on an Oakwood Archer show. Sold out in about 15 minutes. That gave us the confidence. We went round the corner to see Michelle, the head buyer, and said, could we have a show, please? She said yes, and the rest is history.
And here we
Where
are.
it all began. You can shop ahead and get hold of that. When it comes to the big bundle that we've been featuring this hour, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock. So we have got another show at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's a
you.
pleasure.
I've
Thank you.
missed working with you
Yeah,
both.
we've missed you.
Yeah, it's been fun today.
Hopefully
Thank
it
you.
won't be so long before we work again. Thank
right.
you. Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
hour with Paola
we
at
will
10.
do.
Thank you.
We will.
I hope you can tune back in
Okay,
at
thank
10
you, everybody.
as
Thanks,
well.
everybody.
And do remember to follow Cool Cats Crafts on social media as well. We have got another fun hour for you. Craft Yourself Silly, the one-day special not to be missed. After that, Ellie Kim will be here with molds and resin, and then Cool Cats will return for some more antiques.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good morning. Of course, 8 a.m. here and the craft stores means another look, or the first look of the day at the one-day special. And it is, of course, from Craft Yourself Silly. And that means that, you know, Hayley is here with us. Hayley Smith. How are you, Hayley?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well. Very lovely to see you.
I know. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been 5 weeks.
That's it?
Over 5 weeks, yeah.
Well, it's kind of...
I'm counting.
It always changes, though, because sometimes you end up on a run of all of the same presenters for a bit, and then it'll swap back round. So
I mean, I know it was 5 weeks because I was off for 5 weeks, and I count you that week. So therefore, that's how I know. I keep counting.
Was it craft along the last time?
Yes, we did, and you taught us how to sew zippers and things like that. But the one-day special is all about English paper piecing, sort of.
Well, the one-day special itself, yes, it's all about English paper piecing, but it's using English paper piecing as a puzzle. So what you'll get with this is you'll get 2 panels. You'll get one for a cushion, and you'll get one for a quilt as well. So the quilt finished size is about 1 metre by 120. The cushion finished size is around about the kind of 47-ish centimetre square, so about 18.5 inches the cushion will end up being. And what you've got is you've got a whole succession of little hexagons, which are all jumbled up. And where's my bit over here? Because if I put a little few down here, you can see we started this one last night. I may have to, don't tell Richard, but I may have to undo the one he did.
Oh.
Well, he's looped his things around the edge, and that's never going to work.
Yeah.
So if you just have a look, what we'll do, it will gradually build up your picture
Look at
with
that.
lots of little hexagons.
Yeah.
So they're all mixed up on the sheet. You'll have to kind of cut them out and work out where they go as you go. And essentially a puzzle quilt. It's a jigsaw.
A puzzle quilt. That's a fabulous way to describe it. There's 3 different options, and of course we have got. Let's go.
Find Frank is this
Frank,
one,
yeah.
which is the kind of park scene. If I get out of the way.
Yeah, that would
There
be.
you go. That one.
Yeah.
So he's on there, so she's on there somewhere. And we're not going to tell you where. But you can find it mixed in with all of the other things. And the easiest way to do this one is not necessarily start at the edges the way you would with a normal puzzle, but to start, kind of pick out elements that you can see. So I've just done the fountain that's over there, but you pick out an element and you work around that element, and then you find something that's next to it, and you build on, and you build on, and you build on. And then there's lots of straight bits which will kind of go around the edge. So then that's the first option. And then the next option we've got is this one, which is the dog doodles.
Yes.
This one I would say is the hardest out of them because this is all black and white. You've got no colour cues
course, for the
putting it
the
back
puzzling
together.
kind of way.
And it's also a repeating pattern because you can see there's this chap up here.
Yeah.
But then if you come further down,
Yeah.
okay, all
There,
across,
there.
there you go. He pops up in several different places. But we've made sure that the pattern doesn't. The hexagonal pattern doesn't exactly match with that. So you may have 4 of these guys with sunglasses on, but only one will be in the right place.
That's very clever. And finally, the last
And this one is the paisley puzzle, and this one I think is just great for a kind of nice big splash of colour.
It is. I love the pinks and the kind of yellows in there, and as well the kind of purpley tones in there. And teals. Now, of course, your kit includes the cushion as well. So let me show you the cushions in and the one that you can see the paisley puzzle in here, and then of course the Find Frank as well. Whichever option you're gonna go for, you will get as well the cushion kit there. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, you have got a £20 saving, and you are paying just £84.98. Now we get also the kind of the wadding as well.
Yes, so this comes with absolutely everything. It comes with your wadding and your backing as well. So absolutely everything you need will be in that kit. The only thing you're going to need to add is
cushion and the cushion pad.
And the cushion pad. Yes.
Perfect. Now, of course, if you want to flexify it, you have got 3 interest-free payments of £28.33, and of course that saving of £20 will still be there. 887141 is your item number.
Just
yes,
before you head off, because I can tell you're on your way off. You can actually get the 2 things separately. So you can get the cushion separately, and you can get the quilt separately.
Oh yeah.
But just have a look at the price of the cushion on its own.
Okay.
Because the cushion on its own is £20.99.
So basically, if you're going for the one day special, you are getting the cushion.
The cushion for £1.
For £1, which is a very good deal. All right, if you want your one day special, you can see it on the website, thecraftstore.com. That you will see everything that we have seen and more, because there is plenty more, including La Pasqualia quilt. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct.
La Pasqualia. Just basically take the G out.
Huh?
Take the G out.
Pasqualia.
And then
Pasqualia.
Pasqualia.
Pasqualia. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, Pasqualia.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's like Pasqualia.
A little bit.
That's my surname, Pasquale.
Oh, okay then.
Pasqualia. I'm La Pasqualia. That's how we know. Anyway, Rose, we have got happy hours here for you. So remember, the happy hours are not like a one-day special that should last 24 hours, but a happy hours, it's just for this hour only. Now, this is a fabulous bundle. You are getting the Craft Yourself Silly on a Roll raindrop spots bundle, and we have got 3 of them. And
you're getting all 3 within that. So you're getting all of them. You don't have to choose, you're getting all of them.
Perfect.
And I know we have had recently a couple of the individual ones on, so again, maybe go and have a look, check the prices on the individual ones, and you'll see kind of what a good deal the happy hour bundle is.
Is it, are they $29.99 individually?
Yes.
No, I think, no, they work out. See, so Yes, indeed, because you're saving £30 when you're going for the happy hour, so you're getting all 3 of them with a saving of £30. £59.97 would be what you are paying, and of course, if you want to split the cost, you can. £29.99 would be your first payment, and the same amount next month, which means basically you're not paying for the 3rd installment, so you are getting that one for free. 966 and 942 is your item number.
40,
Then
there's 40 metres on each of those rolls as well.
Let's put it like that so you can see the 40 meters there. Perfect.
And
now,
it's continuous as well, so you're not going to have to kind of join bits together to make your, you know, your binding or your sashing and your kind of borders and things like that. You're not going to have to join bits together. It's one continuous piece.
so it will be smooth as well. Perfect. Now, if you want yours, you know where to check out your baskets. And remember, this is a happy hour for this hour. Now, that is the rolls, but we have got another happy hour, which is the sewing accessory bundle, and you can see it here. Can you talk us through what we are getting?
Watch out for those snips. They are super, super sharp. So at the top there, you've got a seam ripper.
Yep.
And then the next one down, the kind of big blue little they're thread snips.
Yeah.
So have a go, but they are very sharp.
Okay, I'm gonna...
So just be careful.
Okay, yeah, you can see them there.
You can feel they're super sharp
Yes.
as well. What's the next one down? Oh, there's loads
Tweezers.
of pairs of tweezers. You've got about 3 or 4 different pairs of tweezers on here, and they've all got different ends. So these are perfect for your applique or turning out really tiny points and things. Loads of different uses for these, and you've got, I think it's 4 different sets, and they all do slightly different things.
Yeah, you get the reverse, you're getting the flat ones as well, and which are really handy to change nibs in pens. And
then, or even helping put your needles in.
Absolutely.
And things like that. So this one is a little hem or a seam gauge. So this one is really useful because the little blue slider that's there, you can actually set that. So when you're turning your fabrics, it's going to be a consistent length as you move it along. So instead of using a tape measure, you'll just butt the flat edge of the seam gauge up against the fabric and then turn it over to the level that you've got the blue guide there. You've got a little magnetic tray with some pins. You've got a pot with safety pins in, and you've got a pot with normal pins in. So just a kind of good all-round bundle if you're starting out or if you're topping up.
Then we have got here the safety pins as well. A good all-rounder for just £9.99 with a saving of £4. 84812 is your item number. And that's, of course, yeah, well, are you ready for a demo?
I am. We're going to do the State Fair one, actually, for a change, because I know this one has been super, super popular. And we did sell out of the whole bundle very incredibly quickly yesterday. But we have got more. And I'm sure Miss P will tell you about that in a minute. Okay. But what I'm going to do is start to put it together. So the State Fair quilt is built up from lots and lots of different blocks. If I turn that over, this is month 1. And this is actually 3 different separate blocks, and they're different sizes. And that's kind of the beauty of the State Fair one. So I'm going to ask Kim very nicely. We did have a picture of it last night because, unfortunately, the physical sample has disappeared in the post. But we do have a lovely picture that a tractor who sent it in for us, because she actually made the sample, and she sent it in. And if we can have a look at that, that would be amazing, because you'll kind of see how this goes together. Because what you've got is, within the State Fair one, you've got lots and lots of different blocks. And they're all different sizes as well, but it's kind of worked out, so once you've finished sewing it, it will all fit together perfectly. But what it does is it gives you a very different look from traditional quilts, where it's all usually a uniform block size. So this one, they're all kind of, can we see it? Are we allowed? Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
do you see
that's gorgeous.
All different block sizes, and the colour in this is somewhere between a navy and a copen blue. Yeah. It's kind of a bit softer than a navy, but it's still a nice kind of dark colour, and you can see there's huge blocks in there, right down to tiny small blocks in there. And what we've done, because we can actually print the panel and print the fabric, we can control where those pattern matches go. So you can see on this one here, which I've just sewn together, that you've got kind of, can you see that everything kind of joins, the patterns join back on? I just turn that round, so you can see the tip of the leaf coming across there, that one coming across there. Now, you've got options on this.
Yeah, we do. We can buy it as a full quilt, which the details are on the screen, and you have got 3 interest-free payments, so you will be paying £21.31 today for the full quilt, and of course you have got 3 payments, or one-off payment of £78.94, one-off payment, and that saving of £31 will be there, whichever option you go for. However, there is the way to buy it in like in different monthly kits as well, so that maybe it's a good option for you, and that will run through 6 months, so 6 installments, and you can see them there. The price £14.99. 087912 is the item number for month 1. Remember, you can buy it all in one go. Different item number for that. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, so the way that this one goes together, you can see when we print it, we actually give you kind of way more fabric than you need, and we print it so that you can see how it goes back together. So if you are a kind of complete beginner, then you'll be absolutely fine, because you can just take your time, cut out a pair at a time, which is kind of how I've been doing it here, because I'm terrible for cutting everything out and then losing everything. So what I would do is cut them out like a pair at a time, and then it also helps you to kind of keep your location for where everything goes as well. Now these I'm going to put together into squares. So I'm going to make those half triangles into squares first of all, and then put those 2 squares together to make rectangles, building them up gradually to make rows. This obviously needs a good press, but it is getting there. And what if I turn this way, you see this is starting to form that top row of the zigzag, and then if I move this down a little bit towards the bottom, and you can see on the bottom here's the other 2 blocks that we've got, and the blocks vary in complexity as well, because at the bottom here you can see we've got a fairly straightforward, let me just pull it down, there you go, got a fairly straightforward 9 patch, but then this one here, lots more complicated, and because you've got 4 pieces adding on to 1 piece, then you've got a slightly more complicated sew on this one, so a real kind of variety in a technique as well, so you can kind of really build up your knowledge as well.
And that's month 1, right?
This is 1 month, yes. Yeah. So what we've tried to do is make them so that you can at least make something out of each month. Indeed. Do you know what I mean? So if you've got kind of 3 blocks, this will give you a kind of a large pillow size, a large rectangular cushion size. So if you just wanted to do 1 month, you decide it wasn't for you, that's fine. And that's why we've broken it down.
3/4 of the stock has gone now for the month 1. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. £14.99. That's all you're paying. It's like Hayley was saying, a great taste of the full kit, and then you can invest into the rest, or just keep it as a cushion. I mean, it could be really lovely to do that as a cushion. And then if you really enjoy it, go for the full kit, so you will have the cushion and then quilts as well.
Absolutely. Why, there's absolutely no reason why you can't do that. You can kind of make a matching piece if you want. So the one thing with this is this one's a lot of triangles in this one. And what I would definitely recommend you do is cut, say, 1 or 2 pieces maximum out at a time. Line them up and pin them together so you've got them in place. You do have a little bit of kind of wiggle room on these, because you'll notice around the seam allowances, if I just open that one up, around the seam allowances we've just put a kind of plain colour there. So you can kind of, if you do go off a little bit, you're not going to kind of lose anything by doing that. And one of the other things I would definitely recommend with this one is when you start sewing, because these have all got quite kind of pointy tips on them, just come in by about a 1/4 of an inch and start a little bit further in, because if you do that, you'll find it much easier to sew. These little end bits, you're going to end up trimming them off anyway, so you don't need to worry about them. Just drop yourself in a little bit and then work your way down in a straight line. 1/4 inch seam allowance is on absolutely everything, so as long as you keep it nice and consistent, it should all go together fine.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for that. And of course, it will be dispatched from the 29th of November. 706-202 is for the full quilt. Remember, the month 1, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, we have also, well, you have been shopping ahead for the semi-stiff batting 1 meter and 1.5 meters.
We have a super stiff one.
Okay.
So that one's not as stiff, therefore
Semi-stiff.
Semi-stiff.
Okay.
Thank you.
$12.99 is your price. It's extremely busy. 80% of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's all gone.
We can't get any more of this. We thought we had run out at the beginning of November. We did manage to get an extra couple of rolls of the super soft, but we can't get any more of the semi-stiff.
Yeah, okay, so then we have, so that's the semi-stiff, 014959 is your item and number. And then we have got the super soft batting in here.
So just swivel it round because the other end's open.
Oh,
there you go.
There it is. You can see the...
Let's just help you out. So that one is really nice and soft. That's what we've used in the centre of the La Pascalia quilt, because this one's our kind of go-to for most things. It's our kind of catch-all. And then we've got a couple of different ones, which I think I've already sold out, which is the super slim, which is something I would use if I was doing lots of layers.
Okay, so that's gone, actually. That's actually sold out. If you want the super soft batting, 47 centimeters by 5 meters, $12.99, bargain price as well. But half the stock has gone, so if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. 516410 is your item number. Now that's for the batting, and we have got more for you. Right, so this one is, of course, La Pascalia. All right, so the template. Oh, one question I have. Do the templates come with it?
Yes, they do. They come with your first month. So if you just want to give it a go, they come with month one, but obviously month one is within the whole bundle anyway.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your templates any which way. Or if you don't fancy the quilt and you just want to have a go at the technique, then the templates are available on their own as well. So month one will give you the panel that's on the just behind those templates there, and that kind of greeny coloured central rosette that's right in the middle. That one, yes. So that will give you that. So we've kind of just tried to design month one so you can have a go at everything, but if you decide you don't like it, it will still make into something. So you could easily make that into a table centre, or you could make it into a cushion, or you can make it into something else if you decided that's as far as I want to go and that's it. Yeah. So from there, obviously number one is what you've got there. You've got the panel and the templates, and you also get some paper pieces as well to be able to cut out and get yourself away. However, you can get the whole thing as well. So all of the pieces of fabric you can see hanging either side of the main quilt, and this is a lot of fabric. I think each month is a minimum of ½ a metre, and some are nearer to a metre in width. But we've kind of spaced everything out so you can see kind of exactly where you're going with it, and we've tried to make it kind of as easy as possible.
I mean, it is beautiful. It's like, it reminds me of the kaleidoscopes.
Yes.
Just so you can see there the kind of different shapes. But also reminds me like a cathedral windows, like kind of, well, not the quilting, but the actual thing when the light comes in.
Yeah, and I think the difference in it is because it's all pentagons and it's kind of base 5, if you know what I mean. So everything is either 5s or 10s, and that's the way that this one works. It's actually quite a difficult one to do on your own, because you have to work out how to tessellate it and where to get all those bits sitting in correctly. So what we've done is we've brought you it all done for you, and if you do break it down month by month, what you'll find is that if you sew about 10 pieces a day, you'll get that by the end of the year. Now, if you were going to kind of launch in and do the whole lot in one go, that is one heck of a task to go for. But I would say, you know, what we've done is we've broken it right down, because, you know, there's a lot of people who would love to make something like that, but if you haven't done it before, it's where on earth do you start?
If you wanted to go for the month one, it is a technical sellout. So it means that if you have it in your basket, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. And then, of course, you can see there that what is month one comes with the templates as well. So if you have it in your basket, you will get it dispatched ASAP. But however, if you don't have it in your basket, you can still get it on extended delivery. That will be dispatched on the 3rd 30th of November, which is next week. £14.99 for the La Pascalia quilt month 1, and 30% of the stock has gone for La Pascalia, the full quilt, different item number. That's important because, of course, that is the everything that you need to create the full quilt. That is with a £50 saving. You can see all those elements in there, all the pre-printed with the rice pattern in there as well, and the templates as well. For £149.88, but you can split the cost into 3 payments of £49.96. 614014 is your item number for the full quilts. Right, back to you, Hayley.
I do need to just explain something about the month by month. With any of the month by month ones, the last 2 months you will have an option to get your batting and your backing with them.
Good.
So the last 2 months of either the State Fair or the Pascalia or the embroidery one, your last 2 months will be, you'll have the option to get without, but you can get the option which is £10 more expensive, which will be £24.99, and 1 month will come with your backing and 1 month will come with your batting to go in the middle. So that will be only on the ones that are month to month.
Okay.
But you've got the option there if you want. If you've got your own stuff, then you can use that, absolutely. But it's there. The option is there if you want it.
It's good to have options.
Well, yes, exactly. That's what you need, is just options. So for this one, we're just going to finish off this row, which means I'm taking those 2 triangles. I've actually put this one dark side up because I don't know if you can just see this. You can probably just see that little white line popping through there. That's the line that's printed onto the darker blue piece of fabric, but it's a really excellent guide for when you're sewing it together. And you can see if I just lift this up, can you see that I've just left, again, I've started about 1/4 of an inch or so in from that pointy edge, because what you'll find is if you don't do that, and especially if you haven't got a really sharp needle, it will kind of push it into the gap in the machine and it'll just chew everything up and you'll end up in a mess. So when you've got pointy corners like that, just start a little bit further in. You can always turn it around and run off the end if you absolutely feel you need to, but it'll be absolutely fine. So
by the way, we have got some news on the super soft batting. It's now limited stock. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on this super soft. £12.99 is your price. And we have had a sellout, a technical sellout on the semi-stiff. So if you wanted to go for the semi, there you need to have it in your basket to check out your basket. Back to you, Hayley.
Nothing happened. It's all fine. So these all need pressing out properly, and then from the 2 triangles, obviously you create squares. The squares you'll join together to make pairs, which should give you this kind of flying geese effect. And then from the flying geese, we're going to pop them together and make a full row. I just need to work out which way around this goes, because as I've said, the patterns should match up. Ooh, I don't know which way I cut them out now. Hang fire. Oh, there we go. No, they've got to be this way. And remember, we're going, this one will always be kind of opposite way up. So you'll have the blue bits at the bottom for your first pair, blue bits at the top, blue bits at the bottom again for this one. So let's go with that. And then we'll sew these 2 together.
By the way, you are using, of course, the State Fair, right?
Yes.
Now, the month 1, we are limited to stock. So if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your basket. That means that 90% of the stock has gone for the State Fair, month 1.
Can we see lovely example again? Because I think that, I'm really sorry that this just didn't get here. We don't know where it is. It got posted last Tuesday and it's just vanished. But I think you need to see it in its kind of full glory, don't you?
And of course, if you want to create the full quilt, half the stock has gone. Remember, you have got a saving of £31 for that one, and you can spread the cost as well in interest-free payments. 706202 is your item number for the full quilt. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, I'm just joining these 2 together, and we'll get our first row completed really shortly. So that one is going to be joined together there. So again, it's alternating, so you'll have your blue bits at the bottom, blue bits at the top, blue bits at the bottom again for this one, and then we'll pop those together, and then that will be our first row complete. And then I can cut all these threads off, we can we'll start on the next one. But it's really, really, we tried to make it as kind of straightforward as we can. So if you're more experienced, so you'll whiz through this, but you've just got the convenience of everything's the right size, all your patterns are going to match, and it's one of those projects where you're not going to need to put a lot of thought into it. You can just cut and you can sew, and you'll get a lovely result at the end. What we did have had people ask for, and you are welcome to email in and tell us if this is a good idea and something you would like, is kind of cheat panels.
Okay.
So the whole thing printed. Like, I've unfortunately had to cheat and do some of the samples on the back here because, again, they just didn't turn up. And all I could do was on Friday afternoon print a copy of everything and then spend a day and a half sewing, sewing cushions and quilts. But if people want them as the kind of cheat panels, then, you know, we can do that. And the State Fair one as a cheat panel has been requested a couple of times now. Because then you've got all of the kind of the beauty of it and the joy of it without necessarily having to put all the pieces together, and you can just stitch in the ditch.
Yeah.
Just stitch the fake ditches,
yeah.
and it will look like you've sewn it all together.
That's a good, clever idea, doesn't it? Yeah. By the way, month 1 of the State Fair now has technically gone. So if you have it in your baskets, make sure to check out your baskets. There is more on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 30th of November, which is next week. So not long to wait at all. But if you want your month 1, you still can get it at £14.99. But you need to check out your baskets. If you have it right now and you check out, you will get it immediate dispatch. Otherwise, you'll have to wait a few days for that. Back to you, Hayley.
Well, I tell you what I am going to show you. This is obviously one of the options. We've got several options with these kind of puzzle quilts where you're going to just chop them up and put them back together. One of the options is the embroidery one. Now, that one is the one that's on the end, and it just looks amazing. There is so much fun stuff in this one. But if I show you the examples that I've got here, I'll have to put these down in the right order. So I'm hoping I'm going to get this correct. So this one actually is month 2 because Patty's kind of has gone full pelt on this one and has skipped ahead. But if I just line these back up.
That's incredible.
So that these go back together. Now, she has used kind of lots of woven stitch techniques and couching techniques in here, which means that your threads and your kind of fancy bits and pieces go an awful lot further. So this one is absolutely amazing. If you want to do these in their own right and not necessarily make it up into a huge quilt, that's absolutely fine. Each one is a cushion or a bag-sized square, so you can kind of work those as you wish. But what Patty's done is she's kind of, when she started something, she's kind of kept, whatever she started on, she's kept a bit to go into the next month. Yeah. And you can see there, this is month 1. And she's got...
And it's printed onto canvas, isn't it?
Yes, it's printed onto a half Panama, so it's a heavier weight fabric in this one. We have tried to kind of keep everything kind of flowing together. The whole design does flow together, and you've got 1/4 inch seam allowance on everything. Now, what Patty's done here, which is a really good idea, is just stitch a kind of scrap piece of fabric around the edge just to expand it. So if you do want to put it in hoops and things to work on it, or you want to put it in frames to be able to, you know, work on the whole piece at once, then that's a really good option to do that. But just a phenomenal amount of just fantastic bits and pieces in here. And these are limited edition, and by limited edition I mean I only have a certain amount of bits and pieces that will go in the kits. So however many kind of large versions of the kit sell, that's it. And however many single months of the kit sell, there will be that same amount for the following months, but there will be no extras.
And we have a look at exactly what you are getting, because it is incredibly amount of elements in here. Now, this is the full kit, and of course there is like the month 1 if you want it, but this is the full kit. So you are getting like organza, you are getting netting, you are getting lots of embroidery, beautiful cotton in there. You are getting variegated colors in there as well, a kind of gorgeous, I kind of call it like that hairy kind of a little ribbon in there.
But it's just eyelash yarn.
Oh, eyelash, I like that.
Eyelash yarn, but creates beautiful effects on this because you can just couch it in, and it doesn't take a lot of it to actually cover a big area of it. So there's literally all the colours under the rainbow in here. And there's a huge amount of the gold thread in there as well, just to make sure that everything,
like metallic.
everything
I'm not going to
sparkles.
touch it because yesterday I touched something and everything fell down. As per usual, you know, Pamela's back in the building. But then you have got buttons, and then you have got these beautiful gems in there as well. And then you're getting the fabric pens as well. The metallics will give highlights, won't it?
Yes, so you can highlight things. You can either use them as kind of Patty's done here, where she's gone around some of those kind of outline pieces. In this one she stitched them in this one she's kind of used the pens on them, so you can use them in different ways. Or maybe if you've got pieces that you want to just colour in rather than actually, you know, sew them in, then you can do that. You can put them, because it's a heavier fabric, you can actually machine sew these as well. So if you wanted to maybe applique the whole thing, it's you're not the person to open that piece of fabric.
No, you mean I'm
Just
too
ghost
small?
impressions.
Can go like this. Shall I do it? It's like
it's nice. So you've got three pieces across. You've got 3 squares across, 4 squares down, and they all kind of link onto each other, but you've got that extra little bit of seam allowance on them, which means that you can stitch them individually, then take them apart, and then put them back together if you wish.
Right.
So you can kind of break it. For this, it's all about breaking it down and doing them just a little bit at a time, because again, it's an over a year project, and this one, because there's 12 panels in it, you can have one a month for a year. And I mean Rosella was on yesterday, and she's very much this kind of stitching every day kind of thing, and her stuff's beautiful and delicate and absolutely amazing. It's a bit chunkier.
But it is a limited edition. Also, once it's gone. So therefore, even more reason to check out your baskets. Over 10% of the stock has gone off the full quilt. But remember, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, or you can go for just month 1 if you wish to do that. Which 40% of the stock has gone off month 1. £14.99 would be all the quadruples. And 421381 is your item number. Now, we have got the happy hours there as well. Remember, these ones are for this hour, and this means that you are getting 3 of the rolls, 40 meters in each, for the price of 2 of them. You are saving £30, which actually, the price of one of these rolls would be individually $29.99. So therefore, you're getting all 3 for just the price of 2. Also, you can spread the costs. You would be paying basically for one today, £29.99. Next month, you pay for the second one, but there is no third payment for the third, because that's the saving. 966 and 942 is your item number. And remember, 40 meters continuous, so there is no seams in there. Perfect for binding, perfect for sashing, but also perfect to do a bargello quilt and so many more projects. 966 and 942 is your item number. And the sewing essentials, another happy hour, very, very popular as well. There you can see that you are getting all this bundle with 4 tweezers. You are getting the kind of seam gauge in there as well. You are getting the thread snips as well as the seam ripper, which is always handy to have an extra one. All of that for just 9.99. And of course, you are getting the magnetic element with this, with the needles as well as the safety pins. 812621 is your item number. Half the stock of the super soft batting has gone. That's the roll. It's a technical sell out, so if you wanted yours, make sure to check out your baskets. £12.99 is your price. 516410 is your item number. That we have got also somewhere over the rainbow. Oh yeah, of course, somewhere over the rainbow. That's 12 meters. Of course, that is the beautiful ombre of rainbow colors. There are different color options with the stars and the solids, and of course instructions as well. And that looks like animal print. £12.99 is your price. You are saving £2, so you have got the solids, the stars, the circles, the crazy paving. Oh, there is new ones. The new ones. 070042 is your item number. We'll have a look at the new ones that Hayley has got with her. So let's have a look at the new ones.
So let me get them all. This one is sky blue pink.
Okay. Yeah.
And this one goes all through your pinks and blues.
Yeah.
It's very cute. It's very beautiful. It's very cute. And then we've got, whoops, violet vibes, because one of the things that we always say is if you're not sure what to put with a fabric, try purples and try greens.
Okay.
Because they're secondary colours and they will go with a lot more things. So this one takes you through all of the purples, the blues, the greens.
Yeah.
And then this one is autumn leaves. So it's going all of those kind of autumn, that's kind of autumnal sky colours, through to the browns and the burgundies and the yellows and the oranges. And then the last one that I have, this one is fade to grey. And we've just done a really simple one on this one that goes from white to dark grey in the middle and just goes round and round and round. So a really kind of useful, practical one that will match with an awful lot of things as well. Now I've made a mess and I need to tidy this up so I can demo. So you might have to do some numbers.
Yeah, I will give you the item number for the one-day special. Well, let's have another look at the one-day special. 3 different options. Find the dog. Of course, we have got the gorgeous black and white dogs, and of course the puzzle paisley as well. Those are the 3 different options that you have. What you're getting in as the one-day special is the cushion kit and the quilt kit. It's all designed for paper, English paper piecing, to create those amazing kind of puzzles. So basically you are gonna get the hexagons printed onto fabric that they have been designed. So once that you cut around them, you will fold them, and with the hexagons provided as well, the paper templates, and then you create like these puzzles. So it's basically both a quilt and a puzzle game to create them together. Yeah, at the same time. No, and unlike a puzzle.
If you do a puzzle, then you've got to scrunch it all up and put it back in the box.
Exactly.
This one you don't have to put back in the box.
That's a clever concept. I love it. All 3 options, you have them there with a saving of £20. And of course, then you have got also the cushion. Now, the cushion on its own is £20, I believe, and 99 pence. So you have the saving. So basically, you are getting that one for free within the big quilt. You can see that's a terrier, isn't it? And that, what are we?
That's a fox.
That's a fox. Look at that.
Yeah, well, because it was our picture and we could make it do whatever we liked. We've put some
Nobody's walking a cat.
We've put some quite random
Hayley,
stuff in there.
Next time, put somebody walking a cat.
Walking a cat? Okay, yes. I'll work on that for next time.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at the ducks.
I do have a harness for one of our ducks.
Exactly.
And she will walk on it.
I have a friend who walks a cat. Anyway, the one-day special, if you want yours, you have got the details there. 887141 is your item number. £20 saving, £84 and 98 pence is your saving. 887141 is your item number.
I'm going to do a very quick demonstration on how to put this one together. So when you're taking your hexagons, you're going to basically put your paper hexagon inside your fabric and then wrap it around and stitch it onto the back. So you're going to hold that in place. Now, there's other methods of doing this. You can use kind of glue sticks and things like that if you want to. It's whatever personal preferences. I prefer to sew them on because I find then the fabric around the edges maybe isn't quite so tight, and then it makes that process a little bit easier. Then you are going to match them up. So you're going to look for elements that will go together. For example, this one here, we've got a little couple at the edge of the fountain there. Once you've got bits that match up, you're going to just flip them face to face and then sew through those edges. So I'm just going to, rather than have a big kind of knot on the back of here, I tend to put it through the once and then just do a couple of small knots in the back there. So then you don't get big bulky things on the back of your quilt. And then we're going to stitch through these. I'm going to take the tiniest bit from each side and using a whip stitch, which is just kind of straight over the top. We're going to pop these together, and every 4th or 5th stitch I tend to put a second stitch over in the same position, and that just, for me, helps it to stay where it should be and keep the tension nicely on it. So that's my 3rd one. I'll just put that in as a 2nd one. And then a few more. And because these are all standardized size hexagons as well, if you've got pre-cuts, you can absolutely substitute the paper pieces that we've given you for the pre-cuts, because we've got 1 inch in the cushion and we've got 2 inch. Oh, I'm just going to get rid of that long bit there. I'm just going to chop it off because I'm just going to go round and round in circles with that. So it's 1 inch in the cushion, 2 inch in the quilt, which means that they are standardized pieces. So maybe if you've got one of the die cutting machines that cuts them out, or you've got a pack of pre-cuts and you don't want to do the cutting out the hexagons in the first place, then absolutely you can substitute those in if you want to. So we're going to get to the end, and then we will just put another double stitch in this end just to hold that, and then open those up, and these I know will fit into this piece here. So then, because I've stopped there, I can continue sewing around those 3 edges and start kind of joining it on to create my puzzle picture.
Indeed. Thank you so much for that, Hayley. By the way, we have got some of the super soft batting has bounced back from some people's baskets. So if you wanted, you can have it. Just make sure to check out your baskets right now to get it. Details on the screen for that one as well.
Our producer Kim just asked us, well, that's all fine and good, but how do you join them on? It's exactly the same way. So because I've stopped there, I'm going to line these 2 pieces up so they're straight, because this is going to be the next line that I'm going to sew. I'm going to flip that one over so it lines up with that. And then, because my needle's already attached, I can then start going through the next one. Use the pointy end, love. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get that around there. And then I can do exactly the same again, just working through and adding that one on. Yeah. And then you'll just kind of, because you're kind of on a roll then, it's always worth just taking it and flattening it out to where you kind of started, so you can get your bearings before you kind of twist and fold it into the next position. Yeah. And it's just short straight lines. That's all you're sewing. So I have more questions. She's asking me now, how would I put it together? So I would probably have a look at the pictures and just start putting together some little features. So with a normal jigsaw, you would start usually with the outside, you do a frame, and then you'd work your way in. Doesn't work that way with this. Just pick out little features, put those together, and then you'll start seeing where those features kind of overlap and match and go together. Or you can start at, because we've tried to make it, the frank one I think is the easiest, because there are so many bits in there, there's always something to match up with.
Right, perfectly.
So with this one, I would again start there. Now I can see there's a little bit of a foot on there,
yeah.
And that I know is this lady on her yoga mat. If I just pop that there.
Can we use them kind of cushion to kind of a guide as well?
Yes, yeah.
Because that will be printed in one panel, the cushion itself. No, it would be quilted.
No, it's all squares,
yeah.
but we do put a little picture on there so you can kind of see where everything goes. But there you can see that's the one I've just sewn in.
Yeah.
And then just in the corner, the one I've sewn in, if I pop that on the top carefully so I don't lose my needle, you can see.
There it is, yeah.
There it is, there. So I'm just coming into this one. So then I would probably look for these guys doing their yoga class, or I've got this couple here that I could look for. So there's always something that joins on to something else that you can start looking for. And you can see this piece here is actually at the edge. Yes. So these guys with a selfie stick. Yeah, we put some random stuff in here. So just hope you enjoy finding all the things we put in there. But these guys are at the edge of the piece. So that is the edge. And any bits that have got a white bit on, you'll know that'll be an edge. So you can obviously add the edges in as you go. But I would recommend looking for features and then kind of matching up the features first, creating kind of mini blocks and then putting everything together.
Perfect. Now, of course, if you want a one-day special, details on the screen for the one-day special, but also very, very popular is, of course, the State Fair. What the first month that you can see in here, this is half of it. And that will be unextended because it has sold out once. It will be dispatched from the 30th of November. This is the bag of it, and you can see all the pieces in there. £14.99 for the month 1087912 is your item number. Now, if you prefer to get everything in one go, you can go in for the full quilt kit in here. So £78.94 gives you all the different months in here, 6 months in fact, or 6 kits in there, with a saving of £31. That is incredible saving, and you can also spread the cost into 3 interest-free payments. £26.31 will be what you would be paying today if you are a Freedom member. If you are not a Freedom member, you pay P&P on the first installment. And the finished quilt, you can see it here, absolutely stunning. 706202 is the item number for the full quilt. Remember, if you go for the full quilt, you're getting a £31 saving. So it means that you are actually basically getting 2 months, 2 kits. Because if it's £14.99.
Yes, but with the big bundle, remember, you're getting your batting included and your backing included, which would normally be an extra £20, £10 a month on the month-by-month one. So yeah, there's a really good saving.
Yeah, because basically you're getting the quilt. Yeah, exactly. So you're getting the quilt. If you think like this, like I'm thinking, you're paying for 4 months plus the batting and the
yeah. So you do 4 months at £15.
Yeah.
Which would be £60.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 months at £25.
Yeah.
With the batting and the wadding, which is included in the larger kit, which would be £50. Add those together, £110.
Wow. That, of course, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your basket. 60% of the State Fair full quilt has now gone. So if you want to, make sure to check out your basket.
I need to tell you the finished size for that as well. I forgot to tell you the finished size. It's about 115 centimetres by 120 centimetres.
Perfect. Then we have another one of those quilts that is month 1 and then or the full quilt. This is the La Pascalia kit and quilt month 1, and you can see with the templates. I love to say that word. I mean, I'm not Italian clearly, but La Pascalia, Pascalia. Well, I mean, it could be like Pascalia. Pascalia? Yeah, Pascalia. Pascalia. Yeah. The glia is like the
well, we had to find a lady on the internet to pronounce it, just to make sure that we didn't do it wrong, and it was kind of just like there was no G there.
Yeah, no. They don't. They do it like, I think they do it like the Catalans. We do. Well, no, I'm not Catalan, but they do the anyway. So sorry, it's just right. Pascal. It's like anyway.
You just crack on, love. That's fine.
Yeah. Anyway. Now, £14.99 is your price for the month 1. It comes in with the templates and will be dispatched from the 30th of November. 152902 is your item number. But that, of course, will be the center of that amazing quilt in here. This is the month 1. This is the fabulous center of it, which could be, as our chemist has been saying, for her feet, you know. And then you can see that is kind of attaching there, so there is kind of a waste in there.
Finish quilting it. There's pins. Be careful.
Oh, you know, blood shall not be drawn from the pins. Right, if you want to go for the full quilt, we have got that one in stock as well. Sorry, it's just my second day back in work, so it's just kind of a little bit of a giddy. If you want to go for the Pascalia full scale, you can see it there with a saving of £50. 14988 is your item number. It does include the templates, even though you cannot see them in the picture, it will come with. But remember, that saving of £50 is incredible. That means that you are getting, I think, about 2 or 3 of the elements of, you know, without having to pay. And remember, you are getting the backing and the batting in there included as well. And you can spread the cost into 3 interest-free payments. 614014 is your item number. Now, we have got also our embroidery bundle in here as well. Over half the stock has now gone for month 1, and this is the full the full kit, so this is the everything together. But if you want to go just for month 1, £14.99 it will be your price, 4213881. Let me kind of repeat it. This is for the full kit. Month 1 is what we are gonna see now. This is what you would be getting as a month 1. £14.99. Over half the stock has now gone. 4213881 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for the full quilt, which is everything that you can see in here, you can see it there with a saving of £50. And of course, the printed panel is printed onto Panama, so it has that heavy weight. So of course, it will take all the embroidery, embellishments and beads that are included in the kit. Now, you can spread the cost into 3 interest-free payments. £49.96 would be what you would be paying today. 850776 is your item number for that one.
The finished size on that quilt, because I know somebody was asking, the finished size of the quilt is 140, I think it's 142 centimetres wide by about 180. It's a whopper.
A whopper.
A whopper.
Whopper. Yeah. Right, now, of course, we have got the happy hours. We have got the rolls of 40 meters of the gorgeous droplets in here. Beautiful colors, perfect for a jello quilt or perfect for binding and sashing. You are getting 3 for the price of 2 with a saving of £30. All 3 of them 40 meters continuous length, so no seams in there. Of course, you can spread the cost, £29.99, 2 payments of that. 966942 is your item number. And then, of course, we have the accessories sewing bundle in here as well, which is a fabulous low price of £9.99 with a saving of £4. 812621 is your item number, and remember, tweezers and so much more included there. Now, Hayley, 4 minutes. What are you going to show us?
Well, I've got one more new thing that we have brought, and this is our fabric, which is it's like glitter.
Oh,
it looks like glitter, but it's just printed.
Oh.
Because obviously, with
getting
fabric on glitter is getting glitter on fabric, other way around, is quite a difficult thing to do, and it's difficult to get it to stick, and it's difficult to get it to stay there and it not be quite rough as well. So, and it's not terribly good for the environment because obviously it's bits of plastic everywhere. So what we thought we would do was print some fabric that looked just like glitter. But wasn't going to have, was completely soft cotton, wasn't going to have any harsh or scratchy feels, and was just going to be, you know, a nice alternative. So we've got I'll pull these rolls, but they're not going to change. They are just strips, continuous strips again, so things like your binding, your edges, your sashing in between things, perfect for in between blocks and things, absolutely spot on for that. And I think the gold one really does just look like glitter.
It does look like glitter.
It looks like it should sparkle, but it doesn't.
It does have like kind of like light, almost like, oh, it's light reflecting. Oh no, it's just designed like that. Yeah, it's so clever. £12.99 is your price. You are getting either the gold or the silver. How many meters in each?
It's 12 meters, and it's as a continuous strip, so there are no joins in there. It's just one continuous piece.
797-919 is your item number. Remember, you can order for more than one. Right, and of course, that is available if you want it, and of course, is the one day special, as is the one day special. Three different options for that, but whatever option you are going to go for, you are going to get the same contents in terms of the materials that you are going to get, the batting, the backing as well, the paper piecing templates, and then of course the printed panels, so then you can cut exactly those hexagons and then the paper piece them. Now, I'm gonna show you the one that comes in with the duck as well, so you can see the printed panels, that kind of hexagons, and then once that you can cut them, I'll put them upside down, so I'll put everybody the right way up. You can see there, once that you assemble them, then you will have something that resembles the finished panel that we have got there.
As a beginner, you could absolutely do this. Working with the hexagons is probably the easiest way to start with your paper piecing. the La Pascalia one, that's a little bit more complex. There's a lot of different shapes in there, but still, you know, absolutely doable. And the fact that you can kind of break it down and do it like you would a jigsaw, you know, have just a few pieces out at a time, build up little sections, and then build it up into the whole thing. But it's a jigsaw. You don't have to dismantle.
I love that. I love that. And of course, you are going to get the cushion as well included in here, which of course comes in with its own. Let me show you the different ones. So that's the dog. I mean, it will come to you like this, and then the finished result will be something like that. But of course, the hexagons will be there as well. And then, of course, remember that the cushion itself is £20.99. So you are getting the cushion for 99p included in the one-day special. If you want to just go for the cushion, by all means, you can do that. But of course, it's £28.33 will be the first payment if you want to spread the cost. Now, Hayley, you're back at 12 o'clock with myself.
Well, we'll do it all again. We might have a look at the La Pascalia one at 12 o'clock.
Oh, fabulous.
We haven't done that one yet, so I think we might have a crack at that one.
And of course, that will be different happy hours as well. So
it
therefore,
will be different happy hours again.
Yeah, even more reason to check them out. At 12 o'clock, we'll be back. But stay tuned here at the Craft Store, because we have got lots more of inspirations. We are going to have an hour of resin after the break. And then we have got, of course, Katrina from Rowandine. It's a fabulous day here at the Craft Store. Stay tuned and check out your baskets. Elichem molds and resin after the break. Then the Cool Cuts curls are joining me, and then Rowandine embroidery with Katrina.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got something so special this hour. Not only is it a whole hour with Ellie Kem, we are joined by the very talented Scott. Scott, absolute pleasure.
Hiya.
Scott has brought us a world exclusive. Not on the Ellie Kem website. This is the only place on the entire planet you are able to buy the metal cast kit from AALL Chen. Let me just show you something. We're going to get into it in a moment, but Scott handed me this. And it looked, oh, sorry, there we go. Scott handed me this. It looks like you'd be forgiven for thinking that is a metal bar. And effectively, Scott, that's exactly what it is, because the metal cast gives that metal effect.
Exactly that, yeah. It is effectively a metal bar.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But you've got the back is using the Hydroflow. You can use resin as well. But effectively, that is metal. Now, let's think about this as crafters, because for home decor, all those molds that you have now, how would you like to achieve that with a metal finish? It's not, I classed it as an effect. It's not an effect. It is actual metal. That's how the process works, and we're going to go into it in more depth. It gives it a metal coating. Or how about here? Look at the detail that you are getting. None of it lost with the chrome, the metal cast rather. So this is the potential, cogs, oh come on, for your steampunk with actual metal. I'm so impressed, and I've got to say, if I pop this down, Scott, you are the developer of this.
Yeah, I've been working the last, little while on getting a product, that I think is pretty good. And
pretty good. It's amazing, buddy. No,
Yeah.
Seriously, and because we've got here at the craft store, there are so many fans of Elichem, and
Brilliant.
I know a lot of crafters love their molds.
Yep.
But to be able to work, so the molds we already have, and think about all the molds that you have. You might have Zuri molds there. You might have the new pink ink molds as well. I mean, there's some great molds in the mix. But being able to work in a totally different way with them, game changer.
It is, honestly, and that's what we were aiming to do, because, it's one thing, the molds are amazing, especially you see these Zuri molds, the detail in them is fantastic. But, we wanted to try something different. And we've been working on it, and we've got a product we think is pretty good. Yeah,
very, very good. You're being modest. We're going to get to that in just a moment. We've got various options for you now. We are busy, by the way, for the metal cast. Stop it! Nearly a quarter of the stock's gone, and we're 2 minutes into the show. All right, we're not just busy; we are very, very busy for the metal cast. One thing I've got to talk about is Hydroflow. So we're going to get back to the metal cast in just a moment. Hydroflow, it gives you, in fact, exactly the same thing you do with your resin and your clay you can do with a Hydroflow, so it works with all your molds. But here's the difference. It gives a stone-like finish at the end, and also, Scott, you were telling me it cures in about 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes you can demold, yeah, depending on temperatures.
Brilliant. I'll tell you what we'll do, because we want to pull a cast this hour.
Yep.
And also I'm going down the counter. So how about you show us how quick it is to pour out?
Sounds good.
And then we'll get back and show all the different options.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, so please take it away. How do we do it?
Let's go. So Hydroflow is super easy to use. So it's two components. You have a powder and you have an activator. So the ratio is approximately, I say approximately because you can alter it depending on what you want to do, about 2.5 powder to 1 activator.
Okay.
So that means I put in 100 grams of my activator and around 250 grams of my powder, colour it to suit, mix it up and pour it in.
Perfect.
So first things first, let's get the activator in to start with. So we pour in 100 grams on here. There we go. Whoops. I'd say, I mean, the nice thing with it is you don't have to be overly accurate, to be honest with you. With resin, you need to be fairly accurate. With Hydroflow, you can do what whatever suits you. If you want to make it thicker, add more powder. If you want it runnier for certain types of molds and certain types of effects, then do it like that. It's going to go off either way.
And one thing in just doing research, and I've got to take my hat. I've got our wonderful producer Lottie in my ear, and she's very eco-friendly and eco-minded. And she said one thing that really appeals to her is with the Hydroflow, it's its sustainability.
Yeah, exactly. It's a water-based. It's a natural powder. It's pretty good from that point of view. Definitely. It's probably our most eco-friendly. This and the metal cast, they're all water-based. There's nothing synthetic in them really. They are nice to work with, I have to say. And there's no smells or anything like that. So, yeah, it's reassuring from that point of view. I mean, I tend to when I'm mixing this, put the colour in first into the liquid, so I know what I'm working with. You don't have to. If you forget and you've mixed up the powder, it's not the end of the world.
We have got the pigments on the show as well. We will just flash the details on there. $11.98 is your price, but look at how bright they are. I'll just give you an example. Actually, I'll just show you that. I think this is using the pigment with the Hydroflow. Now, come on, right? So that allows you, Scott, to work in a totally different way with your Hydroflow.
Exactly. You know, you can do as many or as few colours as you want, really.
It feels like stone, the Hydroflow. It's so impressive, the actual touch.
It's actually very tactile,
cold,
isn't it?
It's cold to the touch, as if you're like a marble type feel.
It's a natural powder, you know, that's the thing. So that's what gives it that nice sort of tactile feeling, I suppose, yeah. Right, so we would go to 350 on this, because I put 100 grams of the activator in, so 350 is the total mix. You know, I can put a little bit more in there to allow for the pigment, and I'll give that a quick stir. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix up two colours at the same time, you know, to put on a bit of a show, hopefully.
I like that. We're flashing up details at the moment for the 7 kilogram kit with the Hydroflow. It is where a lot of you are going. You have got flexi payment and you are saving £20, and my goodness, are you getting a huge amount. I'm just going to pick this up and show you. Look at the amount you're going to be getting. So that and 2 flexi payments of £24.98. Well, that feels like a workout in the gym, so I'll pop that down. But there we go. I regret picking that up. How are we getting on, Scott?
Yeah, good, yeah. So I'm just going to add some of the lime green is nice, and I'm going with a bit of purple on this one. Okay. Now, colour-wise, you can use, you know, anything water-based. Obviously, our resin inks are preferred, of course, but I would say that. But if you do have, you know, water-based colorants back home, then, you know, pretty much anything will work. Ideally, you want something quite concentrated, I found, is best. But yeah, there we go, nice bit of purple in there. Right.
Now, there is, with the inks, there is a sealer. I'll just pick up the spray bottle.
So, for the Hydroflow, yes.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit, so with the sealer.
So, well, the Hydroflow by its nature is a porous material. Obviously, it's a powder, and although it's quite dense, it is porous, so it will soak in water. So the idea with the sealer is obviously to stop it doing that. So if
we're going to put like a coaster or use it for a coaster.
Yeah, coasters are a good idea, just to make them, you know, very easily wipe clean. Yeah. Plant pots, say you wanted to put something outside, you know, that nice terrazzo pot that I think you've got over there, for example, if you wanted to pop that outside on the far left, I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the white flecks in it. Yeah, you could use that.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, this one.
Sorry, yeah, that's the one. You know, if you wanted to put those outside, you just sort of help protect it from the weather a little bit, really. Yeah.
Jump on the plants. There we go. Don't worry. So you can see now. Look at this. That is sensational. But if you did want to use it, so it's using the Hydroflow, and there is a technique that Scott will share with us a bit later on. But if you want to seal that as a plant pot, then the sealer is a good shout.
Yeah, exactly. The sealer just gives you an extra sort of bit of defence against, you know, water and stuff penetrating it. It's not, you know, it's not too bad if it does get wet. It's not the end of the world. It will dry out. But yeah, it does help a little bit. Yeah. For sure.
Next up, and do you know what I love about the Hydroflow? The fact that it does cure in 30 minutes, because a lot of times, say resin, we have to wait 24 hours. And,
overnight, yeah, no one wants to do that. You know, that is the nice thing, I have to say. Right, so now you can absolutely mix this just by hand. I prefer to use a mechanical mixer as well. Now, only because it eliminates any kind of chance of getting sort of clumps of it, because it's a powder, you know, you're mixing it with water. If you just do it by hand, you might get clumps and you get air bubbles in it a little bit. So, you know, this is just like a food mixer, basically.
Obviously dedicated to craft, we would never cross-contaminate.
No, we do not switch it across. You know, once you buy this, you know, these are like £10 or something, so it's not a big investment.
That's okay, yeah.
And you can just
keep it for your craft.
Keep it for your craft, exactly that. So we just give this a quick whiz in there. Just, you know, just to say, I just don't want any of those lumps in there for the sake of an extra minute or so. It saves me a bit of hassle. So we'll do that in the green. And then I've got a little, I'll give it a quick, whoops, push in the water. Here we go. Hang on a second, I've got enough hands. And go into the purple.
But, I mean, it must have been exciting developing the chrome cast.
Yeah, it was fun.
Or the metal cast, sorry.
Yeah, the metal cast. No, it is a lot of fun, you know. It's a lot of sort of experiments and trying this and trying that, and does this work and does that work. And
how long was it in development for?
About 3 months. You know, we sort of went backwards and forwards on things, and we're also we are hoping, well, we will be bringing out another couple of colours. So we're working on that at the moment as well. So hopefully a bronze and perhaps a copper as well, which will be nice. So we're just working out the details on that. Yeah. Right. So we've got our green and our purple. I'd like to give it a little tap here, which will just help remove some of the air bubbles from it. And then we'll pour
double pour.
I'm going to pour it double because if you want something half and half, you've got to think about where the material. Because if I pour half of it and fill it up with green, and I pour the purple on top, the whole mould face when I take it out will be green, and the purple will just sit in the middle. So if you want to view ideally half of it, I'm going to try and pour in at the same time.
Double. I would imagine Scott makes a mean cocktail.
There we go.
That's nice.
Let's see what we get out of that in.
Oh, you've done well.
Half an hour or so.
So
I've not
we
spilt
will
it.
be pulling that on the show and revealing the cast in about half an hour. So,
I hope so.
We'll put that to one side.
We'll put that to one side, yeah.
I mean, that's impressive in itself with the Hydroflow. Say, we've got options with regard to the Hydroflow. Thing is, and I never sit on the fence with these things. We've got various sizes. A lot of you have been shopping ahead for the 7 kilogram, the large size. I am absolutely with you on that because seeing the Hydroflow and the potential of it and what we can do with our molds, you are going to use it. I'm just thinking how many projects, how can we sort of get an idea of how much we could achieve, say, from this bundle?
So the way I would kind of, you know, because it's always difficult, of course, because it depends on the size of what you're doing. But to give you a rough idea, so a coaster, so say that green coaster you've got in front of you there, now that is around about 175 grams total material. So you would look to get 10 of those from that small kit.
Well, that's not bad for £19.99, saving £5.51. 017366, your item number there. So that's the smallest bundle.
That's the smallest bundle.
I kind of see that that's your dipping your toe into the water.
Exactly. If you're not sure, you're not, you know, you just want to have a go at casting some things, it's a nice way to start.
Thing is, Scott, anyone who's not sure, the minute you pull your first cast, you're sold. I'm telling you, you're like, I love it. Okay, got a slightly bigger option. This is middle of the road rather. $29.95 is your price. This is your 3.5 kilogram kit. You are saving £10.55. So good saving on this. 265940, your item number there. And then we have the big boy. This is the 7 kilogram kit. A third of the stock has gone. A lot of people are stocking up. I know why, because the potential is enormous. Just have a look at the kind of effects. I'll just put this to the forefront. That, I mean, come on. Looks amazing. It feels amazing because it's got the stone-like touch to it, that coldness that you would associate with it. So being able to get that professional finish is incredible. How are we getting on? Because we don't want to miss what you're doing, Scott.
Yeah, I'm not really. I'm just pouring into more moulds. I've got a bit of material left, so I've done some of these.
You had a lot left.
Jewellery playing cards here.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're. I mean, that in a nutshell is effectively Hydroflow. So we can put that to one side, let that dry. Hopefully around about half an hour or so.
Yeah.
So about 1:45 or so, we should be in a position to take those out of the mould. So we'll pop that there.
All right, so we will be doing that. Apologies for coughing everyone at home into my mic. I had some cornflakes stuck in the back of my throat. Okay, so I had my lunch, breakfast rather, just for the show. So that's our largest option. Just wanted to... Oh, by the way, if you get the largest option, you are opening a flexi basket. So you can then look to put other items into that flexi basket, splitting the cost. For instance, something that you definitely want to consider is our sealer, the Hydroflow sealer. Really, this is very, very good. So it's $9.95. How much? Because I'm looking at the bottle, I would imagine just a thin layer?
Very thin layer.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to go miles. So, you know, a little spray. I mean, personally, if I would soak it and then use a little brush. Just to give it you know, brush it into the corner so you don't get any ponding
Okay.
But you don't need very much.
And
You might, you know, if something's going outside, I would probably say maybe do 2 coats just to
Okay.
be safe.
Good
But
shout.
yeah.
Brilliant. There we go. $9.95 is your price. Look, if it was me and I was going for any of the Hydroflow bundles, I would be getting the sealer as well. It does make a difference, and it's just because of the porous nature of Hydroflow, adding that sealer will be a good idea. If you're putting it in water, using it for coasters, not putting it in water, putting it outside, sorry, to weatherproof. Okay, we're going to get on to some of the colours now. The pigments, one thing that stands out to me instantly, Scott, is the strength of the colours. They're so vivid.
They are. They're very nice, I have to say.
Look at that. Whew. They're amazing. And this suddenly changes again the nature of how we work. Because being able to colour, to mix colours. Now, can I just show you something? This is a Zuri mould. So you remember the cards that you got with Zuri, the playing cards. Look at all the detail that you're still achieving with the Hydroflow, and we're able to colour as well. How about this script one? I mean, that, now, okay. Now this is interesting because here we're using the metal cast with the colours and the Hydroflow together. That is a game changer. The metal cast, it's never been seen. It is an exclusive here at the craft store. Not only that, it's a worldwide launch. The only place you can get that metal cast right now is with the craft store. We have that exclusivity and we have the worldwide launch. 201-652, your item number there. We are going to, okay, by the way, with the colours, just with the Hydroflow, would that work with the resin?
You can, yeah, no, you can use it with the resin as well. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's good
small
because
quantity in there.
we know Ellie Cam brings us great resin, and we're going to show it here. Just going to show you the resin options on the website. So do have a little look. We've got, now, again, like with the Hydroflow, we try and bring you the difference being the sizes. I know from personal experience in doing these shows that the 1 kilogram, always popular at $78.96. It's the quality of resin you get with Ellie Cam. And I think everyone knows that. We've also have the Resi Tint too. Resi Tint allowing you, giving you different color options, but to give that tint of gold, you've also got in there aluminium, copper, and you've got the rich gold. So lots to choose from. Have a look. And that can be used with the resin as well. But we're going back to a worldwide launch right here. If you've tuned in, you really have tuned into a milestone, I think, in Ellie Cam history, because the first time ever they've brought us the metal cast and what it allows you to do. Let me just, Scott, when we were preparing for this show, Scott handed me this and I was blown away, because you would be forgiven for thinking that was a solid metal bar. I mean, if it was, it would weigh an absolute ton. But what you're getting, and I just want to stress it, it's not a metal effect. It's a metal coating you're getting with
exactly
this.
that, yep.
I mean, how you achieve this, Scott, is phenomenal. But then the implications of, I just drop that down for a second, because one thing that really impressed me, you don't lose any detail with the molds.
No, none at all.
I'm going to pick this one up here. So this is one of your Zuri molds. But look at the detail, but you still get that beautiful metal effect. If you wanted to mix, so that's a Hydroflow being your base, because obviously behind the metal cast you need something, whether it's Hydroflow or your resin.
Yeah.
But mixing the two and just showing you the quality, you get that. I'm absolutely blown away by the metal cast. But then thinking about home decor, and this is where I think it gets really interesting. What about
Sorry, these flowers are a bad idea.
Just destroyed your plots, man. I'm so sorry. But thinking about this now, because we've got molds, but being able to have that metal effect, I think this is phenomenal. So you might have already at home a mold, say for a candle. Then giving it that metal finish takes it to a whole new level. It's, do you know, it's something that you would expect to find like in a posh department store. You go into their living department. I'm really impressed by this. We are going to be looking at it right now. If you do have any questions, we're a live show. We love hearing from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Or if you want to show us any of your Ellie Cam makes, I know that Scott would love to see it. Scott, should we start having a play with the metal cast?
Yeah, absolutely. So I thought I'd start with showing you kind of how it sort of works, or how you finish it. So because obviously I wouldn't be able to do it inside an hour, so this gives you an example of what you would expect once the metal cast is dry. So this is the dry metal cast. Okay. So it's, you know, it's not very exciting. It comes out the mould matte.
Right.
You know,
if you just lift that up and just hold it for a second, we'll get a shot. That's okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry, no,
yep.
hold it
this way.
Yeah, perfect. So you can see that there. It looks like grey paint.
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah. Okay.
Grey paint, because that, you know, that's kind of at this stage effectively what it is. So what we do to bring it to life is use wire wool. Right. So this is the finest grade wire wool. So I think it's 000 something like that.
So we're burnishing effectively.
Effectively, yes. And we just rub it very, very easily. It's not a stressful thing. You don't have to spend hours doing it, and I will show you. Not toiling away, you know, elbow grease and any of that. That's not what we're about.
Yeah, I mean, you're going over that very lightly.
Very lightly, and straight away, just to give you.
Wow. Well, see, that's. Do you know, that's a little bit of alchemy, right there.
So if you can see. Can you see the shine?
Oh, yeah, straight away. This is Scott, have you done this as a party trick for friends and family?
Not yet.
You got to. Yeah, just say, check this out.
But I mean, you can't get much easier than that,
no.
Really. And, you know, and you have shiny metal. And that's the thing, it is metal. It feels like metal because it is metal.
Saying, because it's a fine powdered metal.
Yes, this is aluminium, is what goes into this. It's a fine aluminium powder blended with another couple of bits and pieces to allow you to brush coat it on, and you can do this probably within, depending on temperatures, 2 or 3 hours of brushing it on. You can
we'll let you do a little bit more so we can see that.
A little bit more.
I mean, when you think about as crafters, the real life implications of how we can apply our metal cast, what moulds do you have in mind? Can you imagine this with your cogs, your steampunk, home decor? I mean, the Zuri, is it tonight? It is, isn't it? We've got a Zuri One Day Special launching with Catherine this evening. Just saying, it's going to be a goodie. So, and I think Catherine is going to be using the Hydroflow flow throughout that hour as well. But that, and I'm watching, and I know at home we're seeing Scott here. You are not. It's a light brush. I don't feel like you have to really grind it out.
Not at all. No. Not at all. There's really not a great deal to it. It's, you know, you don't. In fact, you don't want to push too. You know, if you're, you know, really working into it, you know, you're going to sort of spoil some of the effects perhaps, because, you know, you are taking a little fine amount off the surface. You know, it's an abrasive thing. So you just want to, you know, as I say, give it a light kind of rub. You know, and away you go. So that's the nice thing. You see, although you can use it in your moulds, you know, if you've got a surface at home, you know, a side table or something like that you wanted to coat with it.
So upcycling, that's really interesting. So being able just to coat a table or a tray. If we just turn and see what you've just done there, Scott, that's okay?
Yeah, of course.
Instantly, we've gone from what looked like a grey paint to a metal effect. And where I think it's so good with the Hydroflow is the fact that you still get the coldness of the Hydroflow, that sort of, we say, like that cold stone effect, so it feels like you're picking up metal.
It does. That's the nice thing. It's very, very tactile, because you pick it up and you think, wow, is this, like you say, with that bar? I was impressed when I pulled that out of the mould.
Let me just show you this again. I mean, come on. Seriously, to be able, it's like you've crafted your own metal bars. And just imagine in the future as well, this is a range that's going to be expanded on, so copper, bronze. So I mean, with a brush, once it's on there, would you be able to, and this is a great idea from Lottie, and we know what a talented crafter she is, she was saying, would you be able to sort of brush maybe one way to give it the look of sheet metal as well? You able to like give that effect or not really?
Yeah, if you were doing something like a flat surface, you can absolutely play around with this type of finish. So you can allow it to dry slightly, and then you could stipple it. You could put we've tried out with sort of little sponge marks into it just to create ripples and things like that. You know, people have textured rollers. Yeah. So we've done that to create sort of tile effect and then make it become metal.
So many possibilities with this.
There really is, honestly. I mean, you can effectively coat anything you can do with a paint. Really, you can make it metal.
You know, I'm really excited about this, and it's always nice being able to present a show where we're offering you something brand new, worldwide launch, and it is the craft store exclusive as well. Got to tell you, nearly half the stock has gone. Now this is one of the Zuri molds. This is the, it's not a compass, I've forgotten the word. I don't know if it's a sundial. There was one, there's other components to it. I remember doing a show with Catherine, but you might already have this mold. But look at all the detail that you're getting. But having that finish with the metal cast kit, it's breathtakingly good and wonderfully original. And as crafters, there is nothing more exciting than being able to find a new way to work. So whether it is cogs, if you wanted to create your own cogs, or if you want to create your own home decor, how about that as a gift, friends and family, being able to pour that and create your own candle holder, that to me is incredible, because I just wouldn't think we'd be able to do something like this at home. That you'd think the only way you can achieve or get that is really by buying it. And don't lose any of the detail of the mold. So I know we've got some beautiful molds out there. I'm just picking up a few of the cards you might be familiar with from Zuri. I mean, it's incredible with the metal. Game changer. Game changer. And I have to say, Scott, we are so pleased to be able to offer the world exclusive on this as well.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to play around with it and make the things that we've brought today. You know, I've spent the last couple of weeks putting ideas together and using the molds that I was kindly sent.
And like in our meeting, your enthusiasm, it was infectious when you were talking about the process and the potential with it. So we've got a bit more time. What else would you like to show us?
Well, I think, so now you've seen, you know, how easy it is to finish. If we show you how to use it, that'll probably probably help. So we'll put this to one side. So
just, do you know, it caught the light there. You know,
it's really shiny, isn't it?
It reminded me of like a shield. You know, back. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's really shiny. I have to say, it's come out very nice. And also, just another thing to mention, you can, if people have Scotch-Brite pads at home, you can also use that. So if you have, I think, the red and the grey Scotch-Brite pads, things like that, so it doesn't have to be wire wool, although I find wire wool works nicely. But just another note.
Well, you said Scotch-Brite pants.
Scotch-Brite pants.
You don't want it.
Now that would be strange.
No, you don't want to wear those pants. Can you just, Scott, I know you put that down, but it's worth, can we just show everyone? Look at the finished result now, because I caught a look at it. Dean, come on, look at that. Right now, I've got 4 words for you. Get in my basket. How can, if you've got molds at home, if you love your resin, how about working in a different way with, I'm not calling this resin, but I'm just saying that if we've got the molds at home and you know this is the kind of crafting you like to do, this is interesting. Have you got another show later, or is it just one
it's
today?
only this one today.
Wow.
It's only this one.
Looks like it could, the metal cast could be going this hour. So
really?
Just as well, you don't have another show
right,
later.
Yeah.
Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. Thanks for showing that, Scott. All right, so we're going to see how the actual process works.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, honestly, it's actually much like the Hydroflow, really. So again, it's a 2-component system. So you've got a 400-gram kit. So 300 grams of powder and then 100 grams of the activator. And again, it's going to go miles because, you know, you're only using a small amount each time.
That's it, because you just literally, it's that coating.
It's a thin coating, you know, you don't need to put a great deal on there, really, just enough to cover it. So, So, grey powder.
This is where the magic happens. You've got to think that is it's actually aluminium.
Actually aluminium.
Based, it's ground, it's got a few other magic components in there, and that's how obviously the effects work.
So, let's put in, say, let's do about 50 grams or so. So, again, so we've allowed it as a 3-to-1. But once again, much like Hydroflow, if you want it slightly runnier, you can put a little bit more liquid. If you want it a bit stiffer, you can have a little bit less. But 3-to-1 is roughly where you want to be. So we're going to aim for, 60. Right, there we go. It's not very much liquid. So you first start mixing, you think, oh, that's a bit too dry. I've not got enough liquid in there. But if you keep working it, it will come into a paste. Oops. I'm probably going to, I don't think I've put quite enough in, actually, I must say. Whoops.
Right, well, that's beauty. We can always add a little bit more.
That's it. You know, I'd rather put less in than more. That's the, you know, I'm always cautious of that because I can't take it out. I can always add more, of course. There we go.
Obviously, well, that's it. You can see that there.
There you go. You can see it, you know, and it's, once again, easy to do. You're not sitting there for hours mixing it, you know, you haven't really got to worry too much.
That's mixed really well, and obviously vice versa. If you feel that it's a little bit too runny, then you can always add a bit more powder.
Exactly that. If you need to put a little bit more powder in there, not a problem at all. Yeah, very, very easy to mix. That's the nice thing with it, I have to say. It's a nice consistency. So
as it is now, could you dip a paintbrush in there and paint it on top of a surface?
Yep. Exactly as it is now. You know, if I wanted to do whatever I wanted to do with it, I could pour it straight out, dip a paintbrush into it, whatever you want to do is not a problem. I can use this, I can spatula it across. You know, it doesn't matter.
All right, now wait. Scott said something really, really important there. So I want you to think about this. How about spatulaing across, thinking about all your stencils and being able to get that effect. So we have beautiful stencils here at the craft store. So you lay your stencil down, I'm thinking more for home decor, and then pulling that out and retrieving beautiful effects.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
absolutely.
water-based, so then we can clean our stencils.
Exactly, yep. So the brush you use, you know, anything like that, just run it underwater. It washes out very easily, actually. All right, so let's grab a paintbrush. So we'll do these playing cards, I think, or some of them.
That's our Zuri molds.
Zuri molds, yeah, that's it.
Now, if you do want to get hold of these are on the show. There are Zuri Designs, Aces and Faces of Darkness and Numbers and Fancy Symbols silicone molds. $79.95 is your price there. You are getting the numbers too, which are gorgeous. We will just bring the main details on the screen. We know how popular Zuri is. And it's just showing you a different way to work. You are saving £30. You're also getting the numbers as well. I will just pick up a couple of numbers too to share with you. Have a look at these for your numbers. And again, being able to personalize. Cool, right? So you've never seen numbers like these before. Isn't that stunning? All that detail, but this is with the Hydroflow, but equally you can use your metal cast as well. 476935, your item number. Okay, so any sort of tips you would offer, Scott, when we're working with our metal?
I mean, not really. It's quite thick, so you sort of want to work it into the mould. But yeah, not. I mean, it's just so easy. I mean, you know, listen, everyone knows how to use a paintbrush.
Getting all that detail.
Exactly. Just work it into the detail is all you want to do. It'll find its way in there anyway. Yeah, I mean, working time, you've probably got.
And would you, I mean...
15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that.
Would you half fill or how much?
All you're looking for is just a covered coating.
Coating.
Yeah, so it will find its own level, you know, anyway, because that's the thing, it self-levels as well. So, you know, when you're working on a board, for example, you know, you've got a few brush strokes and things, you can tap the board and it'll level itself out, which is quite nice. But yeah, really, you're just looking, in a mould like this, you're just looking to kind of work it in and get a decent cover on it. You know, it's always gonna pool a little bit in the centre of here. You can see where it's sort of ponded slightly in the middle. Again, it's not a problem. It's just the natural. It's how it's going to want to be as a liquid. Yeah. So what I'll do is, so these are coated.
It must have been a special moment for you when you finally got that formula right.
It was actually, you know, it sort of, I thought, I'll take it out of the mould, I'll have a go at that, because I've done a couple that didn't quite work as well, and I thought, I'm not happy with that, that's not acting how I want it. So we tweaked a few bits and pieces, did a couple more, and I thought, oh, this might have, you know. What was nice was the speed that we could do it at, because we've done it previously, and we've tried some stuff, and it took a long time. We were talking multiple days before you could burnish it, you know, with the wire wool, which is not ideal.
No.
So to be able to do it after 2 or 3 hours.
Wait, now I was going to ask you this. So it's not like resin in the sense 2 or 3 hours and effectively we can get
2
at
or
it?
3 hours, you know, if you've got a reasonable temperature, you know, you're inside. If you're in your shed, maybe leave it a bit longer, say 4 or 5.
It's as cold as it is today.
Exactly, depending on temperature.
Well, I've got to tell everybody, 70% of the stock has gone for our metal cast kits. 400 grams, a worldwide exclusive for the craft store. Elichem have never, ever brought anything like this out before, being able to work in a way that gives you a metal coating, that metal finish onto your molds with your home decor. I mean, the finish is phenomenal. And I understand because, say, crafting, as crafters, we are always hunting for a different way to work, the next thing, getting you excited. But being able to use molds that you already have, and I know as crafters, especially if you're watching the show this hour, there's a very high probability you've got a lot of beautiful molds sat at home. Well, how about, just going to grab, bear with me. We'll take a look here. I'm going to grab something because I want to show you a pot that I was really impressed with. But it's being able to take molds that we already have and then work with them in a totally different way. So for instance, look at this. So being able to have that metal finish but still work with the Hydroflow is phenomenal. What about this with the coaster? I mean, come on. Now that's interesting because this is with, we've shown with the Hydroflow, but this is actually the metal with the resin.
Correct. Yep. So you've got shiny and shiny. Yep.
I really like that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really cool. That was something we were keen on as well because we've not seen anything like this before, that you can blend the resin and the metal. I think that's really good.
Or how about here? Now I'll be honest with you. We're so busy. I'm going to carry on showing stuff at the moment and talking just while we talk to Scott to see if there is any way we can plead for some more stock. Scott might not be able to tell us, but that is how busy we are. Take that as your official warning. This is very, very busy, and if it does sell out, which it potentially could do shortly, then I'm not sure if we're going to be able to bring... we are 80% of the stock right now. We don't know if we can get hold of any more. How about here? Look at that. I mean, incredible. Okay, so that's enough from filling from me. But you've got something special here, Scott. You really do.
Well, I hope so. I do hope so. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you see how easy it is. That's the beauty of it. You know, listen, if I can do it, anyone can do it. I mean, it's not rocket science, which is part of the thing. You know, getting these special metal effects. We've looked at it in the past, but it's long processes. You've got to send it away. You've got to have special equipment. And you don't with this, as you can see.
Scott, thank you. We are going to continue with our demonstrations in just a moment, but I've got to give you an urgent warning because if you pay attention to the screen right now, you'll notice that we are limited stock for our metal cast kit. It is going to go, less than 10% of the stock remaining. Please, please don't miss out because the effects are, I'm going to say it, breathtaking. So being able to have that metal effect is a game changer, and I know I've said this a lot. 423-367, your item number. Okay, I'm going to have a quick recap, and then we're going to get back to Scott. We're still talking at the moment, so we're seeing if we can get a little more stock from Scott. I'm being told off, it's an illusion. Let's talk about the Hydroflow as well, because the Hydroflow is very, very busy. Now, with regard to your Hydroflow, it allows you to work. So two things I want to point out with the Hydroflow is the fact that it gives you that stone effect, that natural stone effect. Not only does it give you the look, but it actually gives you the touch as well. Let me just, picking this up, I'll just put it down here. You can see that's so important because if you are looking to use this to create, say, something like this, so with your coaster, but if anyone picks it up, it's got a weight to it. It's that reassuring weight. It's got that tactile feel, that coolness that you expect from stone as well. And it is perfect to work with the metal cast too. One thing Scott was telling me, and Scott knows his stuff. I'm really impressed with Scott. He really knows his stuff. Scott, you were saying, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you were saying you tend to use with the metal cast the Hydroflow a bit more than the resin, only because it's more cost effective.
Exactly, it's more cost effective. So that's something to note with the metal cast. You do need something to what we call back it up with. So obviously you've coated the mould, you know, so with the playing cards and everything like that, you need to then pour something in behind it to give it that strength. And obviously the most cost effective way of doing that is with the Hydroflow. But obviously you can do it with the resin as well, depending on the effect you're trying to create.
And we like the fact with the Hydroflow as well, it has got that eco-friendly element to it. It is water-based. which I love, and I know that a lot of people here at the craft store really appreciate the eco credits to the Hydroflow. For me, one of the best things on top of that is the fact that you can actually pull a cast in half an hour. I mean, come on. If you're an impatient crafter, I'll show you, we've been looking at this one, I'll just show you this as well. If you are an impatient crafter, being able to pull within half an hour is phenomenal. And it's funny because listening to Lottie talking, and she was saying, now Lottie is a mum, she's got 2 lovely kids, and she's saying that her elder son, so Charlie, how old's Charlie now, about 6? He's not 8. 8! Oh, I just remember when he was like this high. Yeah, Charlie's 8 now, which that's scary. And he loves watching Lottie working with the resin. But the thing is, it's safer for him to get involved with the Hydroflow, and also, you know, as kids as well, you're not going to say, well, give us 24 hours and we'll come back to it. Like, what? The half an hour. Let's go have lunch, come back, and you can pull it. We are going to be pulling our one Hydroflow this hour.
We've got some Hydroflow here, yeah, to be honest.
Is it ready?
I might be able to get it out now. I feel like I want to leave it a couple minutes just to be safe.
We'll leave it. I'll go down the counter. I won't push you.
Let's not rush.
Okay, so various options with regard to the Hydroflow. This is your 1.75 kit. It's kind of like, this is your dip your toe into the world of Hydroflow. Now, a third of the stock has gone here. You are saving £5.51. 017366, your item number there. Wait till you start seeing the savings that are going to be coming up. So if you wanted to go for a slim one, and the thing is, the minute you cast your first mould with the Hydroflow, say I'm just picked this up because it's around the corner, you will want to do more. I'm telling you now, you will want to do more. This is your 3.5 kilogram. And think about all the gifts for friends and family. £29.95 is your price, saving £10.55. So we were talking about the first option would do about 10 coasters. So that means this option, I'll show you some different ones actually, would do what? 20, 30? Maybe 40? Well, no, yeah, it would do about 30, 40. Look at that. And one thing that strikes me every time I pick something up that's Hydroflow, it's the weight.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Yeah.
It's got that sort of reassuring luxury weight to it. Let's think about this. And its simplest level, if you were to buy this kit, and if you were to make, say, a plant pot, which is beautiful, and the effect, what's it called? The terrazzo effect. That is stunning, and Scott will explain how that's done. Now, thinking about if you went into a shop, how much that would cost you, okay? Then thinking about making maybe 4 beautiful stone coasters to give to friends, how much would that cost? I would say with 4 coasters here, you're kind of getting on, and they're personalised as well, remember. You're getting on for the price of the $29.95. You've only used a fraction. You've still got so much more left in the mix. The largest one's where you're going, and I tell you why, and it's where I'd be going as well. It's because it's the largest saving too. $19.95 saving. This should cost you $69.90. But on the show today, my goodness, that really is a great price. $49.95. Nearly 60% of the stock's gone. 7 kilograms, and you can split that price in half. We have got a flexi payment here. Pretty sure we do. Yeah, we do. So you can split that price in half. $24.98 today, and then in 4 weeks' time, $24.98. There is still time. I hate to say it, but Christmas presents for Christmas. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we're going to talk about the sealer too. Sealer allows you, because the nature, and Scott was explaining the nature of Hydroflow, it's a stone. It gives you that stone-like, it's not effect, it gives you that stone-like finish, so it's porous by nature. So what this allows you to do is seal it. So if you're going to be putting outside, say with coasters, if you're going to put any coaster and it's going to get damp, you want to give it a sealing. We're saying 1 to 2 coats. If you really want to give it, that makes you ultra sure that it's covered, about 2 coats. And it also prevents staining too, so nothing worse. Obviously, you've spilt a coffee onto a coaster, then if it was porous, it will get soaked in, and you're not getting that out. So you only use a little bit. A little goes a long way, you're saying, Scott.
Yeah. You don't need much at all.
Lovely. All right, $9.95 is your price, 693,750 item number. So now we've got our colours. What a lovely mix of colours.
Yep.
This is another example how you only use a fraction.
A tiny amount,
Yeah.
really. Yeah. I mean, for example, in these two amounts that I mixed up there, I probably put in 2 or 3 grams into each of those mixes, and they're vibrant colours. Yeah.
Brilliant. And you have got such a beautiful array of colours. $11.98 is your price for one. You're choosing whether you want that flame orange, the scarlet, the flame red, your magic magenta, your purple rain, or your violet vigor. Violet vigor, there's a name. 201, there are a few more names I didn't read out. 201-652, your item number. I will just show you, can I just show you something? Because this is using the colours with your metal cast. My goodness, that is a win. Scott, that's exceptional. You've done a great job. And we haven't lost. What's impressed me with both the Hydroflow, the colour, and the metal cast, you do not lose a millimetre of detail.
No, you lose nothing at all. I have to say that's the thing that was really good. You know, it threw all these moulds. I was worried taking them out, and especially finishing them as well, you know, because you have to rub them with the wire wool. I was nervous I would lose some parts of it, but I didn't. It was great.
No, love this. Okay, going to put this down because I have breaking news for you. The metal cast, it was going to happen. You kind of caught us on the hop because we thought we had more than enough stock. Being a worldwide exclusive, we had a lot of stock. We thought we had more than enough to cover it. But here's the thing, it's sold out. We've managed to, and that's why I was doing a little bit of filling earlier. I've got to say a big thank you to Scott. We have got it back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 3rd of December. So it's just giving us that buffer to obviously get everything out to you. So 3rd of December, it will be dispatched. 423-367, your item number. The metal cast is back in stock. Do not miss out. A totally different way to work. So if you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to get it in your basket. Or if you have just tuned in, we are very grateful to Elichem and Scott to be able to bring you some more stock of that, because ordinarily, oh wow, and already nearly 20% of the extended delivery has gone. So that gives you an indication of just how busy we are. The metal cast is blowing everyone away.
Seems that way, I have to say. I thought we had enough, honestly.
Yeah. So did we. So did we.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. I mean, I'm really glad because it's something like, so, you know, I've worked quite hard on it. So it's nice to see that people hopefully use it and enjoy it.
Well, I think they are, and you should be really proud. So we're just going to finish off what you're doing there, and also at some point, so you've got about 10 minutes, and we can pull the Hydroflow.
We can pull them now.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah,
yeah.
Let's do it. Right, I'll do one of these playing cards just to start with. Whoops. So, yeah, so this is half an hour.
Yeah.
I think almost exactly.
Oh, that came out so
There we
well.
go.
Just hold it there, Scott. That's perfect. Look at that. Look at the detail in half an hour. And the colour, obviously, we tinted that too. It just peeled out beautifully.
It's come straight out. It is very nice. You know,
I mean, I have to say that Elichem and Zuri are like best buds, perfect playmates.
I agree. You know, it's nice stuff. Let's get this one out.
I mean, that's so impressive.
There you go.
It's the kind of thing, Scott, that you'd only dream of, really. If you're used to working with resin, you'd be thinking, oh, imagine being able to pull the cast in half an hour.
In half an hour, yeah.
As opposed to waiting like 24 hours.
Exactly. It just means that, especially, you know, a lot of people now are making pots and things like this and they're selling them, and it just speeds everything up.
Yeah.
Because you can make a large batch and, you know, you can make multiple batches in a day. And there's no smell, it's safe.
Well, that's so important. You can see green on the card, and you're going to see green here on your screen. So for the 7 kilogram kit with our Hydroflow, we are limited stock, everybody. Do take advantage of that £19.95 saving, and the fact we can split the price in half. So $24.98 today, we get everything. Are you taking on the candle?
Oh, there we go. We're out.
Have a little look. So there's, I mean, that's come out so well. Flawless.
Yeah, it's come out well, that one.
So
the double pour.
And it just shows you the possibilities, whether you want to add colour, whether you want to add your metal cast. I'll be honest, I'm so excited about the metal cast. So I love the Hydroflow as well. I would totally be following Scott's advice, and he knows what he's talking about. Scott was saying, with the metal cast, the way it works, the metal cast you put as just a thin layer, and then obviously with your mould, you need to buff it out. And I think have you got one that you were just going to show? What were you going to do there?
Well, I was actually going to mix up a little bit of resin just to back these.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah.
These cards with.
Awesome.
So I've got two that you would just be solid metal, and I've done one a half and half.
Okay.
And as you can see as well, so where there was very glossy before and it was quite wet, you can already see, if you close up on there, I don't know, but you can see it's starting to dry out in places
we can
already.
see that. Yeah.
And this is the sort of stage. So when it gets to this, so it's about 20 minutes or so, this is roughly when you want to be thinking about pouring, because you don't want to leave it too long, because then it will dry fully and you might not get the best bond between the two materials. So about 20 minutes, and we can pour some resin in.
Perfect.
Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right. Just in case anyone hasn't used resin before, I thought it was a nice opportunity to show that as well.
And it's something obviously that Elichem really specialise in. Resin.
Well, this is the foundations of our company. You know, we've been making epoxy and polyurethane resins for over 50 years.
Wow. It's funny, I was talking to Catherine, please feel free to start. I was talking to Catherine and she was saying that she's heard stories of viewers who've used resin, and I want to stress this, not resin that we sell here at the craft store, but they found that the resin had actually stripped off a mould. So
wow, really?
Yeah. So I found that interesting too.
Yeah, I mean there are, you know, in days gone by, resin, you know, was less friendly, say, and there are some companies out there that are still, you know, selling the stuff that is, because it's, you know, obviously it doesn't cost as much to make if they've got solvents in it and things like this, but that's where Total Cast and our Master Cast are slightly different. They're ASTM certified, non-toxic, so we've had them sent away to toxicology labs. We've got certificates.
Odour-free, they're solvent-free.
Solvent-free, VOC-free.
That's important, and I would absolutely, on something like this, when it comes to safety and your health, I would always go for the safer option.
It's worth paying a little bit extra, and it's not that much. You know, we're talking about a couple of pounds a kit, sort of thing. And as you can see, there's no smell to this. You can use it inside. You know, always observe good industrial hygiene, so gloves, goggles, because you don't want to get it in your hands just because it's sticky. But otherwise, you know, it's pretty good. You know, not too bad.
That's what we like.
So we'll give this a quick mix. Okay. So we mix generally for, you know, 2 to 3 minutes. Not overly vigorously, but you know, because we don't want to whip it into a frenzy, lots and lots of air.
Not making a meringue.
No, we're not making a meringue. Equally, we do want to make sure it's mixed, but the most important thing really is scrape around the sides and the base. If you don't do that, what some people find is, as you pour it into the mould and you scrape the last bits out, you end up scraping unmixed stuff from the side of the cup, and then you can have little sticky patches here and there.
We don't want that.
No, exactly, we don't want that. Right, so that's pretty good. And what I'll do with this is I'll use some of our magic metallic powder.
Okay, now these we have on the show.
These are on the show, and these are one of my favourites. I do like these, I have to say. So we've got some of the copper here. Now you don't need, well, I tell you, I'm not going to use very much because I just want, certainly in this one, a sort of a translucent but copper style effect. So I'm just going to put a little pinch in there. You can absolutely put more if you want more of a solid colour.
Yeah.
Right, so literally a pinch in there, and then we'll see how that goes through the colour. Yeah, so it's just giving it a little sort of coppery shimmer is what I'm looking for. And what I'm also going to do, I'm going to put some silver in as well.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
It's cool stuff. I think that's why the metal cast has been so popular too, because when you start getting that, obviously these giving you a little bit of a metallic dynamic to it, but the metal cast, it's proper metal that you're seeing.
It is actually a metal finish, exactly. That's one of the reasons it's so popular, I have to say. Although I really like the effect of this, you know, this alongside the metal cast. So this playing card here, for example, that's one of my favourite type of effects.
Nice.
And then we just, you know, we pour it straight in, really.
Cool.
So there's nothing
the exciting bit
else to it, yeah.
Just while we are pouring, now we've got different options with regard to the resin. We'll flash those on the details or watching the pour. So the 1 kilogram option, you get 1 kilogram of resin and 1 kilogram of hardener, so 2 kilograms in total. £78.96 is your price, 290488 item number. But a good saving on that one as well, I think. And you've got your flexi too. This is your 250 grams, £27.60 your price there, 851436 your item number. And finally, we have got the 200 gram sachets as well. This is very good for the jewellery and your smaller options, 101716 your item number. So you've poured that to perfection. I'm looking at here, and okay, once that comes out, I will show. Obviously, we're not going to get to pull this right now.
No.
But if you have a look here, the exact technique that Scott's kindly shared with everyone at home, I have in my hands. So if I just show you, have a look at this. How well does you're absolutely right, Scott. That metal cast with the resin, with the gold, the sort of flecks in there as well, is breathtakingly good.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's
yeah,
so good.
So that's exactly the same as what I've just done here. So that's the same colours, the same quantities, everything's the same. Yeah, so it's good.
Scott, it's been such a fantastic hour. We've been featuring a worldwide exclusive, which is our metal cast. Nearly half of the extended delivery has gone, so it will be dispatched on the 3rd of December. This you cannot get anywhere else. If you want to create metal effects, well, I keep saying metal effects, it's not. It's actual metal. It's a metal coating. Have a look at this bar. And this was the first thing that Scott handed to me, so I think it's only right I finish with it as well. That is the kind of effect you can achieve with the metal cast. It has been an absolute privilege to present this show. Scott, thank you so much. Mate, you've been an absolute star.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're saying in the future we've got more colours coming?
I hope so, yes. Hopefully. That's the plan, certainly the plan, yes.
Scott, thank you so much. And don't forget, we've got our Zuri one-day special coming up. They'll play nicely with the metal cast. What a great hour. We're going from one top hour to another because the cool cats are back with Paola. After that, we got the fabulous Rowan Dean embroidery and then Craft Yourself Silly one-day special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
morning. Of course, we are talking this hour about Cool Cats Crafts. We have got brand new dies, brand new kits, and MDF galore. We have got so many beautiful items to create with. And also, we have got very talented ladies, the women who think about all these concepts and bring them to life. Of course, we are talking about Maggie and Kate. How are you doing?
We're all right,
Hello.
thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Yeah.
Morning, everybody. Yeah, very early start this morning.
But we're
Can
here.
we just say as well, a big thank you to everybody that set their alarms
Yeah.
to join us at
All over
7
the
o'clock
world.
all over the world. Thank you. And I'm sorry somebody got their times wrong, but she's with us in this hour.
Well, you can rewatch as well on
You can.
Rewind on the website, thecraftstore.com. And if you have missed the 7 a.m., of course, that will be there when this show finishes. But now, Kay and Maggie, you bring us brand new dies.
We have today, yes.
Yes. Right. So you are, Kay, you're going to be doing the first demonstration.
I am,
aren't you?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well, you get ready for that. We are going to head to the website so you can see everything that we have got on the shop. Do shop ahead because we were extremely busy at 7 a.m. We have got the tape has already sold out on its own. It's available with a kit, but we will talk about that later on. And then, of course, this hour, Kay will be demonstrating a few of the MDFs, including the rolled top box and one of my top favorite, all-time favorite tools, of course, the Teflon ergonomic multi-purpose craft tool with 5-star reviews. One of them would be mine. Then, of course, £15.99 is back in stock. So make sure to check them out on the website and check out those baskets. Now, Maggie, the first bundle we are going to look is the brand new dies.
Yeah, these are the brand new dies. They're our last new release of the year. So we've brought you some more elements that will work with your albums, with your journals. They'll work as standalone. But there's all sorts of things. It's to make your crafting easier and precise and accurate results every time. So the one you're showing there, Paola, is our photo wallet.
Yeah.
Okay, which is designed to fold over and it'll hold photos in place. You've actually got...
Okay, that one. I will go with this one in here. You can see. Oh, look at that.
That's the Mad Marmalade there.
Oh, I love that one.
So,
and then we have
there's a different, and that's our word dies on the front, photographs, and then you've got some more cats inside there. So these are perfect if you want to send family photos. You can put a photo in and then pop in a little journal note in the other one. You can pop little gift packages in, all sorts of things. That's using Duralar,
which
you love,
yeah,
don't you?
I love Duralar. Yeah.
So that's
absolutely.
just really showing you that there is actually something behind, but you can stick that flat in your journal pages. Because you've got the fold over flap there, you can actually stick the flap down and then just have the bits that open out on your pages and things like that. It's a big die. It needs to go, it won't go through one of your smaller die cutting machines. It will go through your A4 die cutting machines. And the base plate die...
I'm gonna fall in there. That was just kind
well
of
done. And the base plate die actually fits on a sheet of UK A4 card.
Yeah. So therefore, it's a fabulous kit. I think wedding stationery would be amazing.
Yes, somebody emailed in Mary in the first show. Her daughter's getting married, and she said this would be perfect for creating invitations, thank you notes. Yanis said the same with his little boy when he gets presents.
Yeah.
They like to take a picture of the toy or the clothes he's wearing, send it to whoever sent it, and then so you can take a picture, pop a little note in, and send that through the post.
Even you could send that through the post as it is. You
And
could load that
it'll
envelope.
protect your it'll protect your photos. I would recommend with the fold over bit probably 240, 270 card, because after that it's quite stiff with the lift up mechanism.
Right. So.
It still works, but you know, you might find it a bit neater like that.
Perfect. Now, of course, then we have got the dimensional pocket die set also in this bundle. Now we have got one of the pockets that is the standard size, like
yes,
that size.
that cuts that pocket will fit a graphic 45, the smaller ephemera cards.
Oh, right, yeah.
And the dimension depth is 1/4 inch, so you don't need your foam tape to give dimension, anything like that. Don't forget you can cut frames into it, so you can create like a photo frame. You can also cut the piece again, cut the sides off, and that creates a lid. And then the other side, you get 2 little corner dies, which mean that you can make any size dimensional pocket you want. That's it. Yeah.
So they are separate. So then, of course, those two, then you can make them longer or shorter.
Longer, shorter, fatter, wider. Kay did a fabulous demo this morning. We have got tutorials on our YouTube channel showing all the new dies. And it's just a brilliant thing to do. So think about putting your gift cards in as well. You could make a really lovely little advent calendar.
Yeah, absolutely.
All sorts of things.
Now we have had a question from Anne because this die, you can see this is the way that you would attach it. But could you use it as a frame? So you could do that, and then on the top as well. It would be.
You've only got 3 sides. So yeah. So but you've got 4 corners, so you could.
If you do it with 4 corners, then you could, and then you can do it. Obviously, it will be always that depth, but yes, you could do it. It will take a little bit of thinking about and placing and perfect, but you could do it actually. Now, as approaching 70% of the stock has gone. £66.96. That includes also the memories and the photographs that overlay perfectly together there. 069287 is your item number. Remember, as a Freedom member, you have got an extra discount, but it's not £5, but you know, you have got there £11.70. £60.26 as a Freedom member. That's all you're paying, but you can also flexi. So a flexi Freedom would be paying £30.13, and of course you don't pay PMP. And now, if you are not a Freedom member, consider to become one, because of course the saving is there for you if you are. Now, you have been buying ahead already the rolled up box in here. I love this because it's a substantial box. So if we want to put lots of chocolates, plenty of them. And also, I think in jewellery, sewing boxes.
Jewellery, sewing boxes, new baby gift, little wedding gift. So this, we said to Yanis on the end of the last show, 3 years ago, I was still demoing for Oakwood Archer. Kay and I had just got together to do some workshops.
Yes.
And we designed a roll-top box in grey board.
Yeah.
Oakwood didn't have anything to put on the show, so we said, well, can we put this on?
Yeah.
It's a different version to this.
Right.
It sold out really quickly, so we trotted round the corner, saw the buyer and said, could we have a show? And that's how we went from there. So this box is larger.
Yes.
It's made from MDF. It has a tray that sits inside. And the tape that we've used this time, last time we used Architape, and it was grey board. This is MDF. And the tape we're using this time is our acid-free black frame tape, which makes the lid more flexible. You get it's 25 millimetres wide, and you get 50 metres in length. You get that roll within your project, and you have loads left over afterwards, so you can use it for other 3D projects, for your albums, journals, all sorts of things like that. Because it's acid-free and light fast, it's fine.
It's amazing. I love the way that you have thought about everything, including the magnetic closure.
You get the magnetic closure as well. I will just say the external dimensions are 10 inches by 7 1/4 by 7 1/2 high, and the internal are 9 7/8 by 6 7/8 and 7 3/8 high, and then the tray internal measurements are 9 5/8 by 6 5/8 and 1 1/4 high.
Well, that's a good. That's
sorry,
a
but
lot of
I've got it here. But people
now,
were asking.
Yeah,
so.
40% of the stock has now gone. If you want just to check out your baskets, I was thinking like this one especially. It looks like a barn. You can convert it into like a little barn and decorations, and you could.
Somebody did a gypsy caravan with our original ones, and the other thing is the Paul Ford Merlin album and Arthur folio that we brought you. They fit perfectly inside.
Yeah, absolutely they do. Now, if you want your kit, £29.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 976470 is your item number. Now, right, I need to read that one up because I can't say it from. Well, it's like now this is the. Well, it's always said. Let's do it completely. Cool Cat Crafts Starter Basic Book, Nook, Intrigue Kit, and Masonry Wall Stencil.
Perfect.
If I can read. So £28.99. I love this concept that you created. The Nook plate.
So this is based on a concept by a Japanese artist called Monde. Okay. We actually brought our first ones to you last year. It's the first thing that Kay designed when we got a laser cutter. This is what she really wanted to do, and that's how we went from there. So they're designed to sit along your bookshelf, and as you go along your bookshelf, you'll see a little scene. When you look into it, because there's an acrylic mirror in there, your perspective seems constant, so you can see, it's like you're going around corners.
Oh, yes.
So with this kit today, you get the outside case, you get the 2 etched panels each side, which have the doors and windows. You also get a small brick wall stencil kit, which covers the complete inner panel. And you get what's called a masonry stencil, so you can create brick effects on the side.
That's perfect. And of course, this is like, it comes flat pack, and then you get to make one of them.
Yes, you get enough to make one. And again, we've got assembly tutorials. The one that is decorated, this is where all the fun begins, because you can decorate them however you want. The one that's decorated here, Kay's made a lamp post, and she's used a straw for that. She's used a little bit, I think a bit of a paper clip to create it, put a light in there. But join our Facebook group, which is Cool Cats, because there are so many different pictures up there of what people have done. We've got other nooks as well. Some of them are on the website. Some people have done like a murder scene, a Christmas scene, all sorts of. They're absolutely brilliant, because people's imagination, you can do what you want with them. They're so much fun.
Yeah, and of course, it's like, for instance, you could do like Kim was saying, if you have got your favorite books, you could recreate something like that. But also, it could be like maybe your favorite places that you have visited. You know, like kind of, you know, I was in Zaragoza, which is my home, like where I was born last week, and you know, there is that kind of the old
streets,
the
and
streets
things like that,
and there, so you can recreate the, you know, El Tubo, which is the old cobble streets. Then, of course, if you want to create your own beautiful creation, £28.99 is your price. 116-265 is your item number. You could create also, like, I love bookshops, and you can do like the little books.
Well, we actually had last month, we brought you our little mini book dies. So you could make the little books, so you could do shelves and do your book dies. As I say, have a look in our group, because there are some amazing pictures on there. We've got other different concepts on the website, like the Tudor alley, the traditional alley, all sorts of things. So this is a really good starter kit to start you off on your book nook journey. And I just have to warn you, it's a bit like album making. Once you start, it's very addictive. So it's really good fun.
Right, of course, if you want yours, 116-265 is your item number. And then we have got more MDF, and this is absolutely glorious in here. This one is the 3D Christmas tree ornament. Pick and mix, you're choosing any three for just $9.99, brand new today. I love them, because they have got a three-dimensional nature to them.
They're so sweet, aren't they? I think, I mean, I'm very biased because I really love them. My favourite, though, at the moment is the rocking horse that Kay designed this year. That is so pretty, isn't it? And they're so easy to put together and decorate, but they look really lovely, and they'll last you, you know, for a long time.
They do, and it's one of those things that kind of, you know, becomes heirlooms in kind of the Christmas tree, and then you remember when you did it. And it's a nice idea as well to put the year you made it.
That would be really nice with your children as well, so they can sit and put them together, because they are easy to assemble. You just need to with children, they come flat packed, and with all our MDF it's tabbed, so you just put a little knife through the tab. So obviously an adult would need to do that, but then they can assemble them.
636-157 is your item number. You're choosing any three for $9.99. If you want them, you know what to do. Add them to your baskets and check them out. Then we have got the clever, well, let's see. Oh no, this one is the clever closure Faux brad die set. Also a mouthful.
Yeah, you're doing well, Pam.
Now, of course, can you talk us through the concept of this? I'm going to show you the die cuts as well.
There is actually one next to you, I think, a little tiny brad. So the idea is that if you make a lot of archival books, journals, any project really that you have to have brads in, quite often because they're metal, they're raised, and they can damage the page or the alternative material that's sitting on top of it, or the weight of the pages when a book's folded. So the idea is we created these dies so you can cut them out of card. Probably recommend about a 270 GSM card for the strength. So you get the die, the little circle with the holes in is the bit that fits underneath to put it all together. Then you have a bigger circle on the bottom of the thing there. That mats exactly on top of the brad, and then the smaller circle above it you can cut out in a different colour or patterned paper, so it all adds to the finishing effects. You get 3 different size brads. Again, we've got an assembly video for this. What I would recommend is, what I tend to do is I die cut a whole load, and then I just sit and put them all together. There's 3 different sizes. The small one is quite tiny, but I can do it, and I have dexterity issues. But I really love the effect of them.
They are really clever. I mean, they look. I remember when you showed them to me like first time, I was like, they look like metal brads. And of course, there you have it. Then you can create as many, and then you can make those exactly the same color that you need.
You can get it all to match perfectly. You can actually cut drinks cans.
Of course you could.
But just be careful, obviously, because the metal can be sharp before you cut it. But yeah, you can do that as well.
Indeed. 347540 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. And then we have the next die set in here that you can see, which is the curved pierced pocket slots. Now, £16.99 is your price. 431925 is your item number. Maggie, could you talk us through this kit?
Okay, right. So these are from our very first original launch. We sold out, we brought them back, we sold out again, and we weren't going to bring them back. But so many people asked for them, we've brought them back again. So there are curved pierced pocket slots, and they're designed to create tuck-ins and spots for your albums, journals, your cards, but also think about some of your interactive cards, smiley faces. And during the break, I tested with our slider mechanism from our page slider die. That works as well with it.
Perfect.
So, but you get really lovely effects, and you can cut fancy, curved edges with it. You can cut into the page, create lovely effects with it. It's just another one to add to your stash for creating different pages.
If you want to add it to your stash, the item number you need is 431925 is your item number. Half the stock has gone. You want your £16.99. That is your price for that curved pocket set. Now, Maggie, I know you wanted to show us.
I just wanted to show you quickly. We were talking about the brads, weren't we? So, okay, this is an album page here. Like this, okay, so, and then I can just slide these round, slide round, slide round. I've got a brad under there for a mechanism, but it's completely flat.
Because it's paper, right?
Because it's paper, and it's not going to, card, and it's not going to damage things here. Okay, so in here, this is one of our brad flaps.
Yeah.
Those are brads made from the faux brads, okay, and they look just like normal brads, but I've been able to put the colour that I want to match to get the effect. What else? That's one of our slider dies. This is Kay's dimensional pocket here, okay, and we created a lid with it, and then you can pop things inside there. So that's that one, and then just very quickly just show you, this is the faux brad here, so it's nice and flat. And then this one, this is our dumbbell die. But this is another of the faux brads, a larger one, but you can see it's got the nice decorative paper there, and then that just slides round. Can you see? It slides round like a normal brad.
Perfect.
So they're brilliant. Once you've got them, and you've made a few up, you'll just go to them all the time.
Indeed, Now, of course, you want to go for the faux brads die set. £16.99 is your price. You're getting 6 size, but of course, to make those 3 different sizes, it comes with the washers and the legs in there as well, and the top of the circle if you wanted to create it. 347540 is your item number. Remember that we have got this complete, beautiful, brand new of the bundle, die bundle. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. I really love the way that you can make any pocket, any size in here as well. 069287 is your item number. If you are a Freedom member, you have got even more saving. And if you're wondering, what can I do with this? Well, there is a little video that shows you lots of inspiration. Lovely, lovely inspiration in there, doesn't it? Right, now, Kay, yeah, just like that. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to put bits of the roll top box together.
Okay.
I won't do the whole thing because we'll be here for a while. It doesn't take that long, but it takes longer than we've got to demonstrate. So I'm going to show you how to put the tray together first. Now the tray's got these handles, which are a bit of a complex shape. So if you want to cover them with paper, what I suggest is they come in a panel,
right,
like that, tabbed in, because most of our stuff comes tabbed in now. So take one out and then use that as a template. So you can draw round.
Ah, you can see exactly.
Yeah, so you can just draw round. And because it's on, as you're drawing into it as a template, like a stencil, you get that edge all the way round. If you just do these bits here, you're going to cut all the way down straight and straight across there, because these are the bits that tab into the main body of the tray.
By the way, 2/3 of the stock of the rolled top box has now gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Back to you, Kate.
Does that mean I have to get a move on? Thank you, everybody. I'm really pleased that you like it. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is that, and then you just draw your lines down there, and then cut this out, like what I've done already. You may be pleased to know. You know how to watch me cut that out. And then that will fit. That's on the back, and I'll just put it over. And that will fit on there, and that'll give you that nice edge as well. Okay, and the other thing, you can line these with the tape. Or you could use the marker pen that we brought a couple of shows ago. So, which works really well, because it means you can go around curves quite easily with that. So, right, to put
70% of the stock has now gone for the rolled top box. I'm not surprised. I really love this. It's just like a nice size, you know. It's just
yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So the tray. So what I would suggest is you put your. I won't bother to glue it, because it'll just take time that you don't need. Is put your handles in first.
Yes.
Then put your sides in. And it just jiggle it around. And you do this while your glue's wet, because if you don't, what is it about live TV and things that don't fit?
Oh, if it's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong
on live TV. There we go.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it fits now. Okay, so
nice.
It's just meant to be symmetrical, so just turn it around. I don't know why, but it always seems to work. So.
Yeah. Over 3/4 now of the stock has gone out.
Okay,
if you want
fit
to
in like that, and then glue your ends in. And then I'll tape it and then leave it to dry. So that is basically, whoops. So it fits in. So it does actually fit in.
Yeah.
Okay. Like so. Okay, and then I'll just probably put a little bit of tape just to secure it.
Okay. And that will secure it while it dries?
It dries yet, because I would have put glue on. Okay, so that is your tray.
Right.
Okay, I'll be a bit gingerly because it isn't actually glued. Right, this is your box.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've obviously put tape round this as well. Okay, so I've already put that together. And then I'm going to put the roll top on it. So I've done most of the roll top. And so it does that. It's lovely.
By the way, 80% of the stock has now gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets.
I'm just so pleased that everybody likes doing it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful box.
So basically, you do this for all your slats. Slats, get the right word out. There's a YouTube demonstration, and there's comprehensive instructions. So I'll just quickly go through this. So you put your tape out, and obviously you get loads of tape, and then you get your slat.
So once that we finish the box, would we have any tape left?
You should have loads of tape left. You've got plenty of tape to edge it if you want to, and extra on top of that, so you have loads of tape left over. So you put it in about a third in, and the part of the kit in here where you get spacers. Yeah. Now, there's two ways of doing this. You can either butt it up like that and drop it down.
Yeah.
Which is a perfectly valid way of doing it. I prefer the spacers, because this is why you got it. It means that all this stays straight.
Yeah.
I tend to find if that method, just dropping it down, I ended up going on to skew width. I found that with the other box, and I went a bit skew width. So this works exactly the same as our acrylic spacers.
Yeah.
So push that down, lift that up.
By the way, limited stock now for the box. If you want it, make sure to check out your basket. Limited stock, 90% of the stock is gone.
And then just bring that up, and that is, oops. And then you just give it a bit of a burnish.
Yeah.
Right, just be careful in between, because it's a paper tape and not fabric, that you don't tear it.
And of course, that's the multi-purpose Teflon tool, isn't it?
It is, of course it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if you do tear it, it's not a disaster because it's thin tape. Just put a piece of tape over the top. And then that is your roll top. Now to attach it to your box, you need your magnets, and you get 2 strips of magnets, 2 strips of MDF with holes in.
Yeah.
And then you want to place a magnet in each of the holes. I'm just going to take this one off because I've already done one. Oops. So I need to make sure the thing. So I've got magnets inside here.
Right.
So you can see that. Yeah, I've done that. So I'm going to stick that on here with a bit of glue, and I'll just put a bit of tape on it just to secure it. Oops. So obviously you don't want a complete blob of glue like that. Okay, so you put that on like that. And I'm just going to put a little bit of tape across. Okay.
It does have a little bit of a shape of a, I was thinking a cod. You know that in Spain that you do nativity scenes?
Oh, yes.
And you could have in here, like open it up and have a nativity scene.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. So I hadn't thought about that. That would be brilliant. Right, so what I'm going to do is just make sure that that's flush to that. Okay, so that's on there. So this one here, you're going to put a piece of tape over your holes.
Okay.
Oops. And what you're going to do then is put that like that, and then put your magnets on. I think I've lost one, but never mind. So you put your magnets on, and you make sure that they go, so they fit in, and it's magnetised, and you've got it in the right polarity.
Okay,
I've only got 2, so I'll just put one at each end. I've lost one. You should have one in the middle as well, so in this case. Okay, and then put a bit of tape over the top of that, just to secure the magnets in, so they don't fall out. Okay, and then you get your box back. Now, as part of the instructions, the last slat on here is a 2mm thick MDF strip, opposed to the rest, which is 3mm. So on the 2mm one, you need to get the inside and stick it to that piece of magnet. So I've just taken it off. So I'm just literally going to stick that on. Whoops. Like that, and I will put a bit of tape around that as well, just to make sure it fits. Okay, so then I don't have to worry about too much.
And what sort of glue do you use for recommend
a good quantity PVA. I'm using our bookbinding glue, which I find is fine. A quick grab PVA, and something specifically for MDF if you want.
Lots of different options. Lots of us who have got the sort of glues at home, but if you don't, on the website you will
or wood glue.
Yeah, wood glue. Yeah, that would be strong.
So I'll just tape a bit.
I love that the tape, you can tear it, so you're not yanking up the scissors, but it still is strong enough to get all the bendiness of the roll top.
So I've just lined that up and then taped it in place. Okay, so what you do now is get your box back. So you've got your magnet on the front.
Yeah.
Then you put your magnet there, so that's now secure. Then you follow it through and make sure this is all nice and square. Oops, and it's on. Square, and then like that, and then you just glue this bit here. So you just glue the last slat to the back.
Oh, I see. So
back
just gluing it.
So you just glue it, and I obviously would tape it as well because we can't have time for the tape to work. Okay, so that just glues on there like that, and then that all fits nice and snug like that. And I'll just put tape across here, so I'll tape it anyway for gluing it, but if I want to pick it up now, I'm going to have to do that. Across like that. Oops, using hair. Okay, and then that is your roll top.
Perfect.
And then,
now I have some news on the box. That is just such a cool demo. It's such a cool box. Now it is now sold out on immediate dispatch. If you want it and you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get it this dispatch immediately. However, if you don't, we have got some good news. You will have got some more on extended delivery, which means that you will get it at the same price with the same saving. It's just that will be dispatched on the 29th of November. So if you want yours, you still can get it. Make sure to check out your baskets in either of those cases. Now, that's it.
That's basically it. So obviously I would glue this. but then that just fits in nicely, and then you can just decorate it as you wish.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, and remember to check out your baskets. That's the one, not boxes. Now, of course, here we have got the rolled top box kit here. Now, I love this one because I love the curvature. I love the fact that it comes with a tray. A sewing box would be perfect. A makeup box would be perfect. It could be the nativity kind of Christmas decorations in here, and you can have maybe a nativity scene on the top in there as well. You can create in there, like it could be a toolkit with your paper crafting tools. It could be whatever you decide to be. Maybe it could be a kind of a music box as well. You can create like kind of maybe in there like little elements there or musical, you know, kind of, you know what I mean, like kind of those, you know, like all the stuff like the headphones and stuff like that in there. Anyway, so you're getting all the contents that you need, including the magnets, including that tape that is easy to tear as well. And then if you wanted, you can be yours. You have got a £3 saving, £29.99 is your price. 976470 is your item number. Now, okay, let's have a book. I need to read it, otherwise I get confused. This one is the Book Nook Intrigue Kit with a masonry wall style in there as well. And look at this, look at it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Now, the masonry stencil is the one that gives you that kind of beautiful break in there. And you can see there all the different effects. Now, it comes in as well with the mirror, and then you can create that sort of perfect straight. Let me put it up because I think it's just so much nicer when you kind of lift it up and you can see all the details in there. I really love this. And then look, oh, look at that. There it is. There it is. Little cat in there. Looks a little bit like Patchy, my old neighbor's cat. And there, look and see the door and there, and as well the windows. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, £28.99 is your price. 116265 is your item number. Now, if you want yours, do check out your baskets. We have got the MDF Christmas tree ornaments in here. And I love that you can choose a cat. Look at the gorgeous reindeer. The reindeer is absolutely stunning, isn't it? So if you want to go for the reindeer, well, it is a pick and mix. You could go for 3 reindeers. You could go for the unicorn and the rocking horse, or you could go for the cat. It's up to you which one you go for. $9.99 is your price for 3 of them, and it has got that. It has all these different layers in there as well. 636157 is your item number. Now, we have got some news about the brass dies. They are now limited to stock. I love this concept. I love the fact that you can create now your own paper brads, you know, 3 different sizes with the washers that kind of secure the brads. And of course, here you have got the legs. And this is the larger one. I'm going to show you, well, maybe like this. So you can see perfectly that gorgeous paper brad. The advantages of using paper or card is the fact that it will be much flatter, it would not have sharp edges, and sometimes when we want shorter legs, I mean, this is the only occasion that you want shorter legs is with a brad. Trust me, I know this is the story of my life, shorter legs. Well, unless you're traveling a lot by plane, in which case shorter legs do help. But sidetrack anyway, you can see in here that you can then trim them if you want it, and then of course you would have that easy of use as well. Single figures of the brad, so remember £16.99 is your price. Now, a news that all the dies on the show, there is no more extra stock on extended delivery. So if you want them, please make sure to check out your basket, because they are now limited stock. 347540 is your item number. The curved pierced pocket slots in here. Yeah, Maggie's over there in the corner laughing at my pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, you know, I said this, I'm sorry, I say this all the time, but in Spain, every single person that was not my family was like, are you Spanish? Your accent is a bit, yeah, I'm Spanish, really. Depressing. Anyway, moving on. The curved pierced pocket slots, as you can see them here, to create those kind of pockets, but also to use them for tags. You can use them in many creative ways. And as Maggie was saying, you can maybe use them as a slider pockets as well, sliding mechanisms. 431925 is your item number. Now, we have got some confirmation that the brads now have technically gone. If you want those dies, the brads, and if you have it in your baskets, you will get them. Otherwise, you will miss out. Right, make sure to check out your baskets. Now, we have got more on the show. Of course, we do. We have got the sticky rolls, this is really good. 6 millimeters and 9 millimeters in thickness, but 50 meters in length. And this one, of course, is the Sticky Paws Pro tape. Really nice and easy to tear. And also, I believe it's acid and lignin free. Something that, of course, Maggie and Kay are very keen to have in their adhesives because of the memory books. 154489 is your item number. And then we have, of course, one of my all-time favorite tools, the multi-purpose craft tool. And it is ergonomic, it's Teflon, so you don't get any shiny elements when you kind of crease it. You just have that perfect score as well. I use it to use with texture paste, to use it with lots of glitter paste. I use it for paint, acrylic, so many different things. 382-3AA05 is your item number. Right, very busy for the complete collection of dies. Remember that you have got that pocket dies that are two separate ones that you can extend it in different ways and then create your particular pocket in whichever size you want. You're getting the standard or the kind of the fixed size pocket as well. And like Anne was questioning, you could use them for shadow boxes, shadow frames if you wanted to. It won't be kind of folded completely, but you could use it if you don't mind having open inside. That's fine. And then you have, of course, the folded for the photographs. Let me show you one of the ones that has got like the kittens, the cats in there. Look at this. 80% of the stock has now gone. And remember that the dies, once they're gone, they are gone. And you also are getting the memories and photographs and dies there. And remember that you are getting the matte and layer for the words, but also for the photo wallet there. You can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £30 and £13. But also, as a Freedom member, your saving is not £5, but £11.70, which, when you consider P&P, is a why not deal. Like, it's worth to becoming a Freedom member, because then, you can get it for the same price that you would get it with the Freedom membership, and that entitles to you free P&P during your Freedom membership. 069287 is your item number. Right, back to Maggie. Now we have had a switch around.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a thing, because what I was going to demo, I can't demo, so that's fine. So sorry about that. I'll just show you with the curved pocket slots. Yeah. Okay, so that's cut into a piece of paper. So don't forget, you can use it as, if your page was this way, you can use it to tuck it's called a tuck spot, tuck it in that way. But you can also have it that way, so it will hold things in place.
That's
okay,
perfect, yeah.
But also, this is from I'm not sure if we've got any on the website, our page slider dies that we bought last time.
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is the mechanism.
That's clever.
And it actually works. You can either put it that way.
Yes.
Often we find it works better this
way.
way.
The other way, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then you can, so that slides really nicely like that. And then you can pop a circle on there, you could pop something else on, but this has changed the concept now, because it means you can angle this bit wherever you want on the page, have a sliding mechanism that's then going to close something here, or there, so you can, or you can have two things coming down. If you've got a flap coming down that way, and then one that way, if that's slid there, that holds it closed. So then you slide it back, and then you can open both of them up. So everything's designed to work well with all of our dies. So the photo wallet, we demoed this earlier, and this is like a standalone on its own.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you can actually, this piece that cuts out, that mats here and creates the holder slot for the
Perfect,
photos.
yeah.
You can actually just cut these out in plain cards, so they can then be additional photo mats for your journals, your wallets, your albums, things like that.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, that's the piece.
That's
yeah.
the one, yeah. I'm kind of holding
yeah,
that.
That's it. And also, because you've got the flap on here, oh, she's upside down. Because you've got the flap on here, you can actually stick that down, and you can have that as an additional part in your pages. You could even slot it in. I haven't got a page large enough, but you could actually slot it into your pocket page sides. So if you imagine that page is bigger, you can slot that in there. That folds over there. So then you could have a slider mechanism there that closes it. So that opens out. That opens out like that. Then you've got your pages. Then you've got your other things inside. So there's so much you can do with them.
I love that idea, the concertina one as well.
And you can put them together. You can add. You can sort of keep putting them together. Stick the flaps together, and then you've got another element on top there. So.
And I was thinking, I know they're mixing and matching, like kind of, the boundless journal that you can then add it in here as well. So you could create, because I love things like this. Concertina, or you can then do so many different ideas with this one. I also love the idea of, that kind of the advent, a yearly calendar of birthdays. So you can have like the 12 months, and then you can write in there. And then, of course, if you print out the insert, let me show you with what I mean. So basically, you would have like these, glue them all together, and you have all these inserts in here. So you kind of then take, for instance, January, and then in the back is all the birthdays and Januaries, or the addresses, or whatever you want to do. You can then have that, and then you can put pictures inside.
But you can have that all enclosed in an album, so as you open the page, you take the first bit down, and then it's just like a never-ending one. It just keeps going and keeps going.
I love that.
You can have so much fun with them. And I know some of our group members have ordered them today, and I can't wait to see what you do with them.
I also love the idea of, we do give for Christmas a lot of gift cards or kind of money and things like that. This is a perfect way to give that money or that gift card that it looks a little bit more. And you could do maybe, I had just another idea. Like, for instance, when you do... So, for instance, some of my friends and I like to go to London to a treat ourselves to, right? And it could be like for their birthday or Christmas, like, let's go to Claridge's for afternoon tea, and then here like that, and then maybe or maybe let's just go for a walk in Norfolk or something like that, or a weekend away for your other half. There is so many different beautiful ways of using this. Can we make things like this for to sell?
Absolutely.
So if somebody makes cards for wedding invitations, for anniversaries, for things like that, for a flower shop.
Yeah. The only thing you can't do is you can't obviously enlarge the die in your digital cutting machines, and you can't sell the die cut part on its own. But
a finished project, absolutely.
Absolutely, we'd be delighted.
I love that. Right, if you want to go for this complete die collection, I mean, this is the thing. That's one die included in, or one die set included in this bundle, because you are also getting the pocket one, which you can then create a proper box in here as well if you wanted to do that. Now, the fact is that it's perfect for creating advent calendars. It's perfect if you want to create that open shadow frame, because you are getting two of them in here, so then you can recreate the bottom and then the top. Obviously some measurement will be required. Love the idea that you can create your own size. The 1/4 of an inch depth will be there, perfectly done for you, and then you have got that kind of fixed size as well, quick and easy. But again, if you wanted to do something specific in size, like for the coins, you do have that. Love this idea. Also, this could be brilliant as to, those calendars that they put in, and then you kind of print, or inspirational quotes. You could have them, a little bit thinner in there, so then you kind of flip through those cards every day. That could be an idea as a little present
to yourself. Also, like for pens and pencils, like kind of those, you know, like watercolor pencils, you could do like a little pouch.
You could,
And there
yes,
as well.
definitely.
So 069 is your item number. You're saving £5 if you're not Freedom member. If you are, you're saving is £11 and 70 pence. And we are approaching limited stock though. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. There is no more dies on extended delivery, so please make sure that you check out your baskets. £11 and 70 pence. That's your saving as a Freedom member, and you can split the cost in interest-free payments. Right, back to Maggie.
Okay, right. So what we're going to do, we're just going to talk about the little 3D tree decorations. I love these. They're so much fun. When you get them, they'll be flat, and you just need to turn them over from the right. You'll see which is the right side and the lighter side. Turn them over and just pop a little craft knife through the little tiny tabs you can see, and that will release the figures. Don't push them out, try and pop them out without doing that, because you know, they are precision cut and some of them are quite delicate. So you'll get 3 parts then. And what I've done is I've just put some white gesso on the MDF, but you don't need to do that. This is raw MDF as it was, and I'm just using a watercolour, and you can go directly straight on there if you want to. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's just the effect there. So when these go together, you're going to have that side, which is the right side with etching. You've got that side, which is the right side with etching. And then you've got a middle piece, which gives you your 3D element and your hanging hook or loop. Okay, so that will fit in there like that. That will fit on there like that. And then you have your pieces. But as you look at this, before you assemble it, you'll see that there are inside leg bits there and there. So I would recommend, before you assemble it, decorate the inside of your rocker and the inside legs, as it were. And that's the same for all the figures that you're going to be decorating. Do the inside bits first before you assemble it. So we'll just go with the silver here. And you can use acrylic markers, you can use pens, you can use crayons, pull the water out. Just don't over wet your MDF. It's the same as anything, because you don't want it to swell. So we'll just do this here.
And I love the way the sizes as well of these embellishments, because they could go onto a card, they could go into a box if you wanted to.
Perfect for gift tags and things like that.
And once assembled, will it be too heavy for a regular tree, or?
No, they're fine. I had them on my tree last year. I did have the robin with feathers on, but that was a mistake.
Oh.
Because I had 2 heavy cats that had a look at it.
They had too much, you know, too many treats, you know.
They said, oh yes, we'll have a look at that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So this is just.
I have to say, I do love the birds, and for me, I would definitely obviously go for the cat, the birds, and the reindeer.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah,
so I'm just going to check now. So I've roughly done both inside legs, so I'm going to put my middle back on. Now you'll see a hole cut out of the middle of the rocking horse, because we brought you a rocking horse duo. I don't know if we've got any left on the thing, but it's all designed with balance, so that the rocking horse balances properly. So we'll put that on there, we'll pop that one on there, and we'll just have a look and see. So when we look now, yes, we can see that the legs are silver inside and they've been painted, but I've still got this raw edge here. Now what you can do is you could take one of our, I think we'll have I got silver? Yeah. We brought these to you last time, our Pebeo Duo markers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, these are brilliant. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this.
One coat.
Okay, I think, I'm not sure if we have any on the website, but we did have some. But these are absolutely fantastic, and you get such a beautiful finish. So you just keep working around and do inside here. Okay, so you know that when you've finished decorating it, that you're going to have a beautifully finished ornament that is decorated to your choice, that's very personal to you, and I think they will become family heirlooms. So I've still got decorations that I bought when I very first started nursing.
Yeah.
And, you know, the old glass ornaments from a certain shop beginning with W that's no longer with us.
Oh.
And I've still got some of them.
Yeah.
But every year the children used to buy a new ornament. So you've got really special memories when you hang out the trees. And I just think, so that's like that. And then you'd need to repeat it, exactly the same thing. We'll just do the inside one here because we can finish that off afterwards. And as I say, all of these, all the MDF and things you see here, we've got videos for, so it's easy to help you assemble them. And if you get stuck, just give us a shout, either by email or give us a ring. It's nice to catch up with people as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Look at that, look at that.
And I know we had, on the first show, I'm just going to do this bit on his tail. On the first show, we sold out of the black frame tape, which is what you get with the roll top box. Now, when we brought the original roll top box, I think we gave you, was it 7.5 metres of tape, didn't we? You get 50 metres on this roll, so you'll have loads left over. But we will try, and if we can, we will try and get some more of the bundle. We're back on the 10th of December just for an hour. Oh, but we'll try and we'll try and do that. Okay, so then I'm just going to use bookbinding glue. Okay, so that one's going to fit on here. You see, okay.
I love how you have given us the edge, you know, lines for decoration, because I was looking at this thinking, oh, they are so beautiful. But then, of course, if you are like me, that you saying, well, there's no chance that I could paint them that as beautiful. Well, don't worry, because they are laser
you can see
edge.
they're all etched on here. But that's the whole point as well. It needs to be achievable. You may not like it. You may decide just to paint over them and do your own thing, which is absolutely perfect. But this just gives it. Now, I wouldn't put the saddles on because I'm going to decorate him.
All right.
But what you could do is you could just keep him white like that and just put a few little bits of dapple on there.
Oh,
so
I see.
Again, you can really do whatever you want to do. And then you can take, right, let's have a nice sparkly. Here's the bridle here. Just take one of your sparkle pens. And how many of us have got pens in our stash that you can use with these that you think, oh yes, I'd forgotten I'd got those.
No, by the way, of course, if what Maggie is using is the Pigments ornament. You're choosing any three, so the Rocking Horse is the one that Maggie is using. Then there are the different ones that you can go for as well. But look at how beautiful does it look once it's finished.
That's that one there. Let's just find the pen.
And then we have got the bird, we have got the reindeer, we have got the unicorn, we have got the cat as different options there for you.
Take my pen, a Posca pen. It's a bit. That's it. It's working now. Okay. So, and then we'll just let that dry a sec. Pop a little white bit in the eye. Can you see that? You can see the eye now. So that's there like that. And then now I would carry on just decorating. So I'll finish this rocker here.
Well, you finished decorating. Is it okay to give a reminder of the bundle of the dies? Because incredibly busy for this one. So busy that it is approaching limited stock. Now, if you want it, please make sure to check out your basket. There is no more on extended delivery. Now, here you have got the photo wallet, the dimensional pocket, and the Alvin words. If you're a Freedom member, your saving is £11.70p, £60.26 is your price. You can flexi-buy it, if of course 2 flexis of £30.13, and you are going to get all these dies that you can see. 2 of the memories dies, so you can see the bolder and the thinner one, which they overlay perfectly, but they are completely legible in both the thinner and the bolder version. Then we have got, of course, the photograph word as well, die in there as well included, and these dies are incredibly good dies that you can die cut cards as well.
Then we have the kind of beautiful way that you can then die cut them as well. And here you can see photographs there. And then we have the gorgeous pocket dies as well. So that allows you to create a fixed size of the pocket, and then it's a size that then you can die cut it and then choose whichever width or height you want to. So you have got that two separate dies, and then of course you have got that separate fixed size with there. These ones are the dimensional pocket die set, and then we finally have the beautiful photo wallet die set in here. I love the way that one die we kind of dies you can see there as well. You can see there that, and then the matte and layering to create this. And now if you can see it, you have got here like the photographs die that is included. And then we have those kind of matte and layers there. Now, if you want yours, 069287, and this is all the dies that you can get in there. So you can see the folded wallet, the matte and layers, as well as that photo mats. Then you have got the memories and the photographs, as well as the pockets there. Then very busy as well for the rolled tab box. Now it did sell out once. If you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. It comes in with the black frame tape. It's acid and lignin free, so don't worry if you want to do a memory box with it. It will be fine. It will keep your memories safe there. You have got all the contents in terms of MDF, and also you are getting those magnets as well that they have been designed, and the instruction, of course. Once that you open it, look at that, how it opens. You have got that little tray in there. I also think that would be quite cool to have some ornaments hanging up as well there. You know, it's so many possibilities. 976470 is your item number. You are saving £3, £29 and 99 pence is your price in there. Now remember, they are on extended delivery because they did sell out earlier. 29th of November will be the dispatch day. Now Maggie and Kay, when are you back?
Back on the 10th, isn't it?
Back on the 10th of December. Can we just say a big thank you to the design team, Michaela, Elizabeth, Marianne, Rosemary, Jenny. You've been brilliant.
We couldn't do it without
all the
you.
lovely samples. We couldn't have done it without you. And if anybody's local, we've got a little pop-up event next Thursday and Friday. Have a look on our website.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Lots of tea and cake.
Lots of tea and cake. It's
we are there for the cake.
award-winning WI scones and things.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Delightful as well. All right, to make sure that you check out, of course, Maggie's website for that, but remember to check out your baskets, whether it is the book nook, kind of a beautiful box MDF project, or the roll-up box, or of course the dies. All of that is on the website, thecraftstore.com, and there is lots more, including, can I say, my favorite tool, the Teflon tool. It is in stock. When it's in stock, grab it, because it is absolutely phenomenal tool. Do check out your baskets, but stay tuned here at the Craft Store. Lots more after the break. Thank you, Maggie and Kay.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Well, lovely hour that was, but it is also a lovely hour coming up with Rowan Dean Embroidery. Katrina is ready for that. And then one day special at 12 with Hayley.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Welcome everybody, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. My day just got so much better, and so will yours, because we have got the incredible Katrina and Rowan Dean here. Look at the works. I mean, I came in here and I said to Katrina, it's like being in a gallery. They are stunning. Let's introduce you to lovely Katrina, because she is here. Katrina, you were saying you're at a show and people coming up to you like, can we just buy your work?
Yeah, definitely.
They wanted to buy it straight, not even they just wanted to buy your work.
They wanted to buy the finished thing,
and
so that was nice.
Look, you can buy the work, but what Katrina is offering you is something even more special, because as crafters we know the enjoyment, that genuinely, I think, Katrina, you kind of epitomise why I love crafting and so many people love crafting, because it's the enjoyment of doing it, that process, because you don't want instant, you want to enjoy the process. Then afterwards you've got something that you're going to keep, and it's an absolute, it's an heirloom really piece.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that one of the best things about this kind of craft is that you can, it is quite instant, and it's easy to do, and you get great results very quickly, and that's really lovely. But then at the end the project can go on, can't it?
You make it so accessible. Now, I've got to say, Katrina is exceptionally talented. I mean, as a team, we've got to give Ted a mention as well, because he's a big part of the business. Of course. And he brings the jokes as well, by the way. Ted, if you are watching, does Ted do your replies on Insta? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ted, I'm so sorry, because you made a reply on my account that really made me laugh, and I meant to reply and I just didn't. It was when the bounty was on the head for the Christmas event. And he said, for our birthday event, sorry, and he replied, if I'd known your bounty was that high, we would have traded you in straight away. I'll turn you in. So, Ted, you made me laugh. Anyway, what we want to do is go into the different kits. And what Katrina does, all of these designs are original. Katrina's designed everything that you're seeing here, and that's what makes, I think, Rowan Dean so special. Now, you have been shopping ahead for, this is your beautiful, beautiful Garden Festival needle case. I'm right in saying, we did a show a while ago, you brought a different design needle case, and it sold out in a heartbeat. Is that right? I've made this up?
Yeah, I think there's something about the needle case, that it's a project that you can work the whole design, you know. So when you open the design up, you can see all the design all the way across the back of the needle case, and that's, you know, that is just a festival of colour and stitch and flowers. But then, of course, in the needle case, you've got the inside as well, so you can enhance it as a needle case or a textile journal. It's got bugs, it's got damselflies, it's got bees, so you can enhance the project and really make it your own.
You know, that is beautiful. And I'll tell you something, someone walked into the studio, saw that, was so blown away, they actually dropped what they were holding. Genuinely, it is stunning. If you want to get hold of this for $27.95, and it's the amount that you get as well, going through the kit, because you give us every component along with the instructions. Let me just show you, when I say instructions, you've got your printed canvas that you can see here. So that effectively, Katrina, that is your template, your guide and then we build on that.
Yeah, so the stitching, so the first thing, hopefully we'll get a chance to demo that later on. You put the organzas over the print, and it's on our wool that's made for us, so it's a lovely fabric to stitch. And then you're going to create the design, working through each side, and then it's sort of designed so that the centre of the design is flatter, so when you want to fold it in half, it's going to look beautiful when it's finished.
One thing I've got to applaud you on as well, it's the quality of the different components, from the organza to the threads, and I know yourself and Ted work very hard to make sure every aspect of the kit's absolutely first rate. That does sound very silly-telly, and I'm hearing myself sort of say it, but genuinely, when you get it home and you start working with the kits, you'll realise that down to this beautiful wool, the actual base that we're working on, I mean, that's stunning.
I mean, this is something we've had for a long time, but it is made here in the UK for us, and it's just such a fabulous fabric to work on. It's so versatile in whatever colours you put with it, so it might be the seaside, or it might be daisies, or it might be a landscape. You know, you'll get great results from this fabric.
I've got to say, great for a beginner or someone more experienced. So you get everything that you need, from down to the needle. You've obviously got your template there on the beautiful wool fabric made for Rowan Dean. Then you've got your organza in there as well. Do you know what I like about this? Whether you're a fan of Rowan Dean and you've done kits before and you just want to work in a totally different way, create a needle case here that you will absolutely use. This is going to be the most original needle case you've ever owned. Imagine going to a class and then pulling this out. See the adoring eyes, people looking at you like very enviously, thinking, oh, I wish that was my needle case. It's not. It's your needle case. Now, needle, a quarter of the stock has gone here. Say, last time I was with Katrina and we had a needle case, it flew. So if you want to get hold of this, please don't miss out. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got a bundle for you as well as individual options too, so we've got something to suit everybody. If you want to get all three of these with a £5 saving, details are on your screen. This is your Teasel and Tansy. I knew I'd struggle. Teasel and Tansy, they're your Fields of Gold, your Willow Herb and your Bank bundle. It is, that is an absolute masterpiece. Just looking at them. I have to say, Katrina, now things are looking a bit more glum outside. Leaves have fallen, and you know, just it's winter. Having a look into this is like a snapshot through a window and seeing just a beautiful scenic vista in front of you.
It is. It's a lovely way of looking at the seasons, and especially the new Teasel and Tansy. As we were coming here in the car today, those are the colours that we were seeing. The Teasel that's already flowered and it's almost dry now, and you've got lots of foliage still there, and you've still got quite a lot of colour with the trees. So it's quite nice. But I mean, look at those Fields of Gold. I just love Fields of Gold. I love the rapeseed and I like the smell of the plant. And again, it's worked on a cotton background where that's printed, and then you apply the fabrics and then stitch over the top. And then this one's really just fabulous. It was really high summer with all the willow herb and the cow parsley. But again, you're not stitching over the whole surface, you're just stitching over part of it. And the organza's still there that you can see. So you're going to get texture and colour at the same time.
That is breathtaking. Apologies, it is not limited stock. It was last time we featured it, so that gives you an idea how popular it is. But if you want to go for, so you can go for the options individually, but if you want to go for the bundle, you're going to save £5. You're going to get three of the most beautiful kits. So you've got three separate kits to keep you happy. I mean, if you really want to treat yourself now, take advantage of the savings. Can you imagine all three of these displayed in the home together? They work. Look at the colours that Katrina is able to inject into the pieces as well. So you've got beautiful yellows, you've got wonderful greens, you've got bright, vibrant purples and pinks, all of that displayed across the board. And each one is stunning. Absolutely stunning. 418754, your item number. Now, we've got some other new todays as well we want to share with you. We've got a blue play-around pack that's going to be very popular. Every time that Rowan Dean bring us a play around pack. It's always busy. Now, the whole point of the play around pack is to get you exploring your own creativity. So what Katrina does in all her kits, she is passionate about teaching you, educating you in a fun way, and building up your repertoire of stitches, of techniques. But then with the play around packs, you can go and explore what you've learned and explore your own designs. Take what Katrina's learned, given you, and then have a play. 585-592 your item number. If you're looking for organza, and Rowan Dean bring us such beautiful, beautiful organza. This is a brand new colour option as well. This is your Cherry Blossom Organza pack. $11.95 is your price there. 413553 your item number. Now tweed. That quarter. So we were talking about the tweed. Now this tweed is made specially for Rowan Dean, and they have it in the kits. There is something so decadent and classy and classic about the tweed, especially when it's your base. I really like their tweed. 331119 your item number there for your tweed fat quarter. If you're looking for the book as well, further inspiration, this is such a good buy. Can I, and I don't want to say, such fear, we're going to be saying all the time, like Christmas, presents, blah, 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 but genuinely a present for yourself or for anybody who loves, forget anybody else, for you. $17.99 if you just want to buy yourself something, or if someone's saying to you, can you give me an idea, I don't know what to get you for Christmas, get the book and say, give me this, gift me this, because it is the most fantastic book. Landscapes and Flowers, hand stitched by Katrina. I've seen it, I know how good it is. Please believe me when I say that is a fantastic purchase, and it's international as well. This is in multiple countries.
It is. It's in Spanish and French.
Wow.
So that's exciting.
Very. 903-483 your item number. I think the only way to really appreciate how talented Katrina is and how beautiful the kits are to see it in action. So we're going to do just that. What are we going to be working on, Katrina?
We're going to be having a look at teasel and tansy. So this is the new design. So I'd just like to show everybody how easy it is to do this sort of design.
Good name, Katrina. Now, Taz, our director, when we said teasel and tansy, he said he knew two dancers with similar names.
All right. Right, well, I've got flowers here, so that's good. They're almost like, when they're flowering, they're almost like little buttons, so they're really, really pretty. But going back to what you're going to guess, you're going to get the fabric. You've got the organzas, and the first process is to put the organzas in place. You'll get sort of fabrics for the sky, fabrics for the foreground, and you're just going to place those over the print, and you can see the print underneath there. You'll still be able to see that to stitch, and then you place those and pin those on with the flower head pins, and that's just going to keep your work in place. And to start with, I'm going to do stem stitch. So stem stitch is so easy to do. You pin it if you wanted to. You could do a temporary tacking stitch around the edge, but I'm just going to show you to start with. This stitch is better without the frame, so it's just going to cover the print, and it's just going to, it's an overlaid back stitch. So you've got in the kit, you'll have a stitch diagram, and you're just going to, basically you're going to secure the organza in place just with a stitch. So on the top it looks very smooth, it looks like, a nice curved line, but on the back it looks like a back stitch, which isn't so smooth. So it's a great stitch for doing a shape, or doing a leaf shape, or your initials or whatever, anything that's going to curve, and you go all the way along there, and then just fasten that off when you get to the end of the print. Now I've worked the design so that I'm going to just fasten that off, and just going to slip a couple of stitches through, and that's just going to hold the fabric in place. Snip those away, and then you're just going to take the organza, and then you're just going to, once you've secured that, you can keep the pins in for the sky there, and then you're just going to remove it. You're just going to, with the sharp scissors, you're just going to take that away and cut the excess away.
I remember the first time I worked with you and saw the technique and how you were able to use the organza. You're effectively painting with organza, creating a colour wash with your organza. It's so impressive.
Absolutely, and it's really easy to just work with the layers. If you've got the new organza packs, you can add more colours and more layers and more texture in there, and that's the first bit to do. And then the next bit is to start working a couple of times in the foreground and the flowers. And one of the stitches that I do like is a French knot. Yeah. So I can't not use a French knot.
You want the queen of the French knot?
It's just one of those things.
You need to get a T-shirt, the French knot queen.
But it's lovely to work. They're lovely to work. And once you've worked a couple of them, you're almost going out of here looking at French knots and looking at plants that could be a French knot. So it's easy. It's an easy stitch to do.
Do you find the feedback you get, and I know you've got so many fans internationally as well, but having that printed design, I mean, it makes a huge difference as opposed to, say, with a cross stitch when you're just working off a template and trying to find your way. But here you know exactly where you're going to go, but equally you allow crafters the scope. If they want to embellish the design, they can, and they can kind of personalise.
Yeah, I think that's what's different about this kind of stitching. It is free, it is creative. You don't have to follow the rules. You can just work the stitches. You can add more of your own and change the colours. It's not prescriptive in that way. So you can work at one section, you can go to another section and go back to it. But really, it's basically on this design 3 stitches. We've got some French knots, we've got some straight stitches, and the stem stitch. So I'm just going to show you a couple of French knots. So these are for the tansy flowers. So I've only got 2 strands here. So it's going to create sort of a sort of quite a fine knot. I'm just going to take the thread and I'm just going to go the needle round the thread twice, and then I'm going to tip the needle point down almost into the same place, but not exactly, almost like one thread over, and then you're just going to push the needle through the fabric and then tighten the thread and just hold that there. So as the needle goes through, then just let it go and do its own thing. It'll just do it on its own. You don't need to help that, and it's just a beautiful shape. Really almost looks like a little button there with a little centre. So again, if you want the French knot to be smaller, just go round the needle once, a single turn, and that's going to get you a different size of French knot. So the idea is to fill this shape in with the French knots. There's several colours, so you know, when you look at your card, you'll have a variety of colours, and you're going to just fill that shape and create the tansy flowers.
A lovely use of the French knot. And if you have a look at, I'm just our teasel and tansy here, the finished example, to see, apologies, to see where it will go. So the finished example there. I mean, the depth, the detail, the techniques that Katrina so kindly was just sharing with us. So starting with that organza colour wash, then building up your French knots. Look at the teasel, the tansy, the feels, extremely evocative. I mean, look at that at the back. The depth that Katrina is able to achieve in her designs. It is a work of art. No wonder it's busy by itself, $14.95 your price, $580784. Have to say though, I know we're a shopping TV channel. You're at home saying, of course he's going to say go for the bundle, but I always kind of speak from the heart and what I'd be thinking at home. And personally, on this occasion, I would absolutely be going for the bundle. Take advantage of the £5 saving, and I'll tell you why, because it does open up the flexi basket as well. So if you add anything else in, you can split the price. But this is the crux for me, is the fact that looking at each one of these pieces, you would want to do it. So you know, as a bundle, and they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, have a look at this and tell me that is not the most picturesque scene you've seen. There's a lot of scene in that sentence. And then as we scroll across, you can see here the depth, the detail, the colour that Katrina affords. It is such a wonderful, sorry, there's a sequin just shining. And this is what I like with Katrina's work, because she gives you the little elements to embellish and make it truly special. So everything in the kits, as 3 kits go, Katrina, if you look, thinking about for yourself and though for crafty friends as well, at that kind of price, great sort of Secret Santa stocking fillers too?
Absolutely, and it's really finishable. You know, you're going to be busy over the festive season, so you know it's nice to have a project that you can actually do, complete it, and then sit back and admire it. And I think these are like that. You could actually, or give them to different people and all stitch together. It would be great thing for, I think, the festive season.
Finishable is such a good description. I think that's the first time you shared that term when we've been presented together, but it's so true. With your kits, these are achievable. You will finish them. You can display them in a hoop. You can also, they don't feel limited to the hoop, because that design you can then translate onto a cushion, onto a bag, a quilt, a table runner.
Absolutely, and you could frame it with a square frame just as easily. I mean, I've designed it for working like this, with the 5-inch display hoop. So when you're looking at all the designs, the fabric will go to the edge of your design. So if you wanted to make that design into frame it into a square design, that'll work. So on the next one, so I've just moved on a little bit here. So here we've got fields of gold, and we've got a lot of French knots there. We've got beads cascading through the fields of a rape seed, and it's lovely. And I think it's the kind of thing you can just add more, or you can add less. So there's the beads for this one, and the beads are multicoloured, mixed sizes, and they'll just give you great sparkle and great colour, as do the one underneath. So this is Willow Herb Bank, and this time I think I've gone a bit mad with all the beads, because there's lots of colours and lots of sparkle, and that they're going to be added throughout your design. So whether it's cow parsley or whether it's the columns of French knots for the willow herb, but again, just a little bit of sparkle is quite nice on those. So each of them can be mounted in a 5-inch display hoop, and that can look really, really lovely on your design. Easy to frame it or give it as a gift to someone this holiday.
This thing, you can frame it, you can give it as a gift. They are just beautiful landscapes of art. Now, if you do want the display hoops, we have got those. You're going to get 3 hardwood display hoops. You can pop them, if you were to go for this bundle, because we've got a flexi payment, then you'd also be able to split the price on the display hoops as well at $12.95. What I'm finding, Katrina, so when we're sort of introducing this bundle to everybody and just seeing the shot of them as a collective, they're just beautiful. They are little snapshots of the most picturesque scenes you can imagine, whether it is your teasel and tansy, your fields of gold, or your willow herb bank. It's just stunning works of art. And that's the only way I can describe them. They are works of art. If you do want to get them into your basket, 418754 your item number. Something else I just want to share with you. Speaking of works of art, if you have just tuned in, prepare to be impressed. Look at this. The most beautiful needle case I've ever seen. What an absolute joy to work on. You've got that beautiful tweed base, and then you're building on up. And if I open this up, it's the attention to detail. So Katrina's added a wonderful butterfly into the mix, some beautiful organza flowers, dragonfly. It could be an embroidery or fabric journal if you wanted. Little ladybirds in there as well. There's your bumblebee. So you get an idea of the potential within this. Whether it is a needle case or a journal, fabric journal, it is just something that is absolutely stunning. And I know you're going to treasure it. So $27.95 is your price. Really busy for our needle case. Nearly half the stock is gone, and we're only 22 minutes into the show. And also, we've got a bundle here which is absolutely flying as well. Okay, so now we've got more for you. And you'll notice where Katrina, I just don't know how she does it, because every time she comes to visit us here at the craft store, she brings new designs. And just original. You see how each one has its own personality. And here we get a sense of the coast. We're walking on the beach. You've got beautiful shells on the seashore. $17.95 is your price. And once again, within this kit, we're learning different techniques.
I mean, here we've got some great stitches. We've got some different ways of using different yarns. We've got the shells themselves have made them sort of 3D with a bead inside, and then spider's web all the way around.
I actually had to touch it because I thought maybe you'd introduce some real shells.
You could almost, couldn't you, if you've got shells?
That is exceptional. As we take a deeper dive into the actual design here, you can see what a beautiful thing. That really is special, and I know it's one of your passions to mix the different mediums, and I like your use of a little playful splash of the organza to give the illusion of a little pool of water, and then you've got the beads in there as well, the iridescence, obviously giving that illusion of a shell too.
And yeah, you get some great beads and some great little sequins there to add in, and then the way that you place the organza and the sort of there is a print, so you know you have a guide. It's not a blank piece of fabric that you're going to get. You get the starting point as to how to work through all of the design.
Do we get the hoop with this as well?
This one you get the hoop.
Well, that's cool. Now, some of the kits you do get the display hoop. On this occasion, you are. So you're getting, now when you think about this, you're getting that beautiful display hoop, that hardwood display hoop. You're getting all these gorgeous threads, the needle in there as well. So you get the threads. I mean, probably better if I demonstrate it that way. There you go. You're getting all these threads, and then you get all these goodies as well. So all of that in one kit for 17. Of course, your printed design as well. So that's your foundation. You just follow that printed design. $17.95 is your price. 740579 your item number. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. We are busy. I'm not surprised, because every time Katrina comes to visit us, we're busy. And what's interesting as well, and something that I know Katrina and Ted have definitely noticed over the years here at the craft store, is the community, the Rowan Dean fan base has just gone bigger and bigger and gone from strength to strength.
It has, and that's lovely, because lots of people send in their work, and I just love that, to see where everybody has worked their designs and changed them and show them off. I think that's really good. It's lovely.
Something you will definitely want to show off are these cards. Look at this. And it's just another engaging way to work with Katrina's beautiful designs. So this is your spring card kit. You're getting 6 projects. Are you thinking about this? Because this is a nice kit to go for, especially now it is a little bit colder, a little bit grayer outside, and you just want to have that vibrancy of sight. So looking at the greens and the purples and the reds and the yellows coming through. 6 lovely kits and lovely cards to give. Good time to buy it now as well, because we can work over them at our leisure over the winter months, and then when spring comes, great cards to give.
I think they're lovely. They've got that vibrancy of the spring, you know, the daffodils, the snowdrops, and the idea that you know, if somebody's got a January birthday, that would be a lovely idea. And then the tulips there, and it's got a little bit of all the spring flowers and a bit of wild bluebells there, just so that you can have a little taster of what spring's going to be like soon. And the geraniums. Primroses there on the left there, lots of little vibrant colours there. Again, same stitches, French knots, a few spider's webs, bit of stem stitch, but mostly it's straight stitch to create the design.
Incredibly effective. Now you give somebody this card, I tell you, go onto the high street, and what I like to do, just out of interest, I will walk in. Now, we know as crafters, we want to make our cards. But I just, on the high street, I walked into a card shop just to have a look. I wanted to see what was there. And you kind of see, it's interesting, because a lot of your producers say, you get words like hand finished, just because someone's tied a bow on the front of a card. I was seeing cards, and they're premium cards, say $5.95. No way, not in the same league as the kind of cards we're offering here. But let's just say, let's play off that $5.95. You've got 6 cards. And finished. But it gives somebody this card, they will be absolutely blown away. And it's that enjoyment of, you get the enjoyment of making it and the enjoyment of seeing someone's response. And do you know what I would do if anybody gave me a card of this kind of caliber or quality? Hands down, it's going straight into a frame, and I'm going to put it up as a display. So it really is a work of art you're able to gift. $21.95 is your price. Something that I know that Katrina has been doing, and Rowan Dean been doing for a while, bringing the card kits. I've not actually seen the spring option before, and I'm blown away by that. I think it's really pretty.
They're just fabulous colours, I think. Fabulous plants.
Okay, 347077 your item number. Now, if you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Katrina is on hand, so and she's so knowledgeable, and you can hear it whenever she goes to demonstrations. So any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Having a look here, this is another beautiful work of art. I just don't know, I'm sounding like a broken record here, Katrina, but how do you do it? How are you able to offer such a distinctive look for each of your kits every time?
I just just like playing with the threads. It's just going to happen. I just love the idea that you can create something with very few stitches and just a few fabrics, and instantly you've got a design.
All right, now that is beautiful. The Winter Frost kit, $10.95. $10.95 for a beautiful kit. Does not come with the hoop, got to stress that, but come on. You're getting a full kit that you get to enjoy. So all of that for $10.95. 907 613 is your item number. I mean, look, let's just think about this. The needle case, the set of 3 bundle, those beautiful scenes, then we had the seashells, then we had the cards, then the frosted landscape that you're seeing here. Everything is so different, and we're going to stick with that vein and offer you the heart as well. Would you be tempted to put some smellies inside that heart, some lavender maybe?
Yeah, I think there are lots of possibilities for this. I mean, this really stays out all year hanging in the kitchen, but I think it's got lots of possibilities that you could put herbs in it and spices in it as well.
And we've got enough to make exactly what I'm showing here, so front and back.
Front and back, yeah. So that when you've made your heart, then you cut the excess fabric off, then you can use the pieces that are left just to enhance the back of the heart as well, and make the hanger.
Really impressive. And I'm just thinking here, just the amount of tweed that you're getting as part of the kits, but then the quality of the threads, you're getting the wadding in there too, so everything that you need, all the way down to the beads in there too, for $15.95, 639 568, your item number. Hey, we will have a look at our next option. I really get a sense there is something for everybody on the show.
And that's what I think you can do with stitching. You can create great projects, and then even just using the same stitches, you can create a totally different project. Yeah. And that's what I think people like, variety. I don't think you've never done it in the stitching. There's always something new to have a go at.
Very true. Just having a look here, this is your beautiful daisies and ladybird kit. I love that. That is really cute. Are we getting the ladybird sort of button in there?
You are getting the ladybird, and
bead,
you're getting organza ribbon to stitch with. So this time, instead of tearing fabric, I've just used a ribbon, organza ribbon, to stitch the little flowers and daisies. And then we've used a few French knots, a few lazy daisies there, just to create. It's quite a quick design to do, but I think it would look lovely as it's near, looking forward to the spring.
Very pretty. So you see your printed design, then you get all of your goodies, all those gorgeous threads to build it up, and your organza thread in there. And ultimately, this is what you'll have at the end. You do get your instructions in there as well, so you can follow Katrina. It's effectively, Katrina's holding your hand every step of the way. $15.95 is your price. 090237 your item number. So we're going to talk about the play around packs now. I remember when you first brought the play around pack, and you were very conscious to give viewers at home the opportunity to explore their own creativity.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why we did start them, and people said, can you put together a collection? And each one that we've done, whether it's been meadows or bright colours, they've all been able to be used either from the book or just your imagination. And I think the blues, this one, I just love the colours, so they've worked really, really well. Because sometimes if you don't, you've got threads of your own, want to add to them, you can create some fantastic projects.
Well, you can. You're getting an awful lot for your money. So $18.95 is your price here. We're just having a look at our blue play around pack. $18.95 your price. 585 592 item number. We do have another option for you. Having a look here, this is your purple and pink. Another opportunity to really explore the potential. Once again, it's $18.95 for 143 641 your item number. And you get organza, you get your tweed, you get your thread, you get your beads, your needle, everything. Do you know what we're going to do? Shall we have a play around with these? Because we've got a play around pack. I think it's interesting to have a look at Katrina and see how she would approach playing with it. So where would you start, Katrina?
Okay, well, in the pack, I mean, you've just got a really lovely collection of yarns. Most of them are variegated. We'll have some mohair, we'll have some stranded cottons, you'll have some woolen yarns, a little bit of sparkle, and then I've introduced 1 or 2 other colours as well, just to give a contrast in the design. So you've got lots to play with, and you've got 2 pieces of fabric. So one is the cotton fabric, and if you put the organzas over the top, the colours look really, really vibrant and great. Or the other option for this is you work on the tweed. So you've got a little bit of both background fabrics, and what I would suggest is that you just either take one of the pieces and you can make a whole picture, or you can try lots of little samples all the way over your design. And I've tacked the heart shape onto there just so that to show that you could make it into a heart later on, just by adding almost a collage of the stitching all the way over the surface. But it's just easy to do. So if you've got a little bit of organza and you want to fray it, the fabric's woven, so it's woven on in 2 ways. So if it was frayed, you just get a fringe almost like on a scarf. But if you take the fabric and you take it on the bias or the stretchy part of the fabric and you just cut across there, that's going to give you a much more unusual and interesting frayed shape. So you just be a little bit mean to it, just distort it. It won't fray just by pulling it. You've got to really distort the fabric.
This is an occasion where you have to be cruel to be kind.
You do, you definitely do. And then take the pins and you're just going to pin that onto the fabric, and you've got lots of different textures and colours. You've got some satins in there as well, and then you can just add a couple of stitches just to create that. So I'm always going to make a little bit of a landscape, and then I'm going to put my work into the hoop. Now you could, if you're doing a larger picture, use the large hoop, or you could work fairly precise and then move it around your work. So both of those come with the scissors in the accessory part, and they're great. I mean, we've sold loads and loads of those, but they're just such a good thing if you're starting off. You just work the hoop, you just place that over the top, and then you're just going to clip your work into the hoop, and that's going to keep it really nice and taut. It's not going to move, and it's not going to hurt the fabric, so when you take your fabric off, it's not going to distort the weave of the fabric. So I'm just going to show you a couple of stitches on here.
Just as you're doing that, we have got the accessory pack on our website, and as Katrina quite rightly said, you're going to get the 2 spring hoops, which are so easy to work with, and you're also getting the scissors as well for $15.99. And can we just take a moment to savour the 31 5-star reviews? Every one of those left by a customer who has purchased this. So yeah, I really like that. It's nice with our reviews. So the only way you can leave a review, once you made a purchase, you'll get a link that says, would you like to leave a review? So, you know, sometimes you look at sites and you kind of question, is the review genuine? All our reviews are absolutely genuine, left by viewers such as yourself.
It's great. Okay, so I'm just going to use one of the threads. So in your playground pack you get the needles as well, so you'll get a chenille needle. So all that means it's got a large eye and a sharp point. So if you're using the different textures, you've got all the needles that you're going to need. And I'm just going to hold those down with just a couple of straight stitches. So this is really the basis of most of the kits, is a straight stitch. So in the playground you don't get instructions, you just have a go and see what you can create. And
I've just heard a really good fact that you're going to be impressed about, Katrina. We were reading some of the reviews. I say we, the team were reading some of the reviews, and someone left a review saying they purchased their first Rowan Dean kit. How long ago do you reckon?
Ooh, quite a while. I think
26 years.
Yeah.
26
years.
I
know.
I mean, the fact that they're still buying kits shows the community and how engaging your work is.
I mean, it's amazing. I think when we first started off, we never thought we would be doing this as a business for so long, and it's just sort of snowballed, and people enjoy it.
You do. I was going to say.
I mean, I enjoy it. You know, it's the. I mean, I think you have to enjoy what you're doing, and I love to see what other people have created, and then I wish I could do that too. You know, so it's the same. It's good to have a go, and it's not too complicated. And I think that's what the play around packs are good for. You know, you can really either practice a stitch, you can develop, you know, if you love those French knots, you want to try a fly stitch or a different stitch, you can do that and experiment with the colours and the textures there. And just create. It's just lovely to do. So
and well said. We've had a question. This is from Jenny, and she's saying that she's got some strands left over from her beautiful kits. Can she use calico as a background and make a new scene?
Yeah, I think you could use calico. It's slightly more dense weave, I think. So perhaps if you were using textures, it might be difficult to pull through. But you try it, and if it works, you know, go for it. I mean, you could paint on the fabric then as well. You know, you could do all sorts of things. But I think, you know, it's just, I mean, basically I'm using 4 or 5 stitches, and then you're just going to add, and the organza is just used to create a little bit of texture there. And so practicing a stitch, you know, French knots can't not do those. And here all I've done is taken some of the colours in the organzas in the pack, and then I've just used some of the stitches that I just really know, like chain stitch, French knots, some lazy daisies, maybe a little bit of fly stitch, and created almost like a collage within the colours, still leaving the organza showing. And then one that I just love is a long-legged French knot. So this is a little bit different to what we do with an ordinary French knot. So long-legged French knots, they're just lovely.
All the shows I've done with you, we have never done a long-legged French knot together.
Well, I think I've done them quite a few times, but it's great. It's great for texture. So you just exactly the same as before, and instead of going back into the same place, this time you take the thread to the top. You're still going to hold that thread to stop it untwizzling around, and then you're just going to pull the threads through, and you've almost got a straight stitch with a little bit.
It's a very clever way to give that illusion of a flower, because you've got the stem and then obviously the flourish of the French knot.
Perfect, and you could make that into flowers, daisies, and it's just a different way. And it's good to try a couple of other stitches in your work, and this is why I think the play around's perfect. And then you can use it in your design. So try out. So yeah, the variegated. I love the variegated ones. I think that they are at the moment. I think they're really, really good. I mean, all those years ago we started, and the gap between the colours was just so big. Now I like a much. It's a quicker change of colour, so you get more instant results.
You showed that with the demonstration you did there. So we've done about 4 or 5 French knots. Long-legged French knots, and each one was different. And it's nice, the sort of shades of blue from the first one, which was really dark, sort of navy, and then progressed to lighter shades.
And that's the beauty. So you'll get quite a few of those in the kit. There's some quite lovely ones with sort of teal colours and blues, and then there's some with pinks and pale blues. So you can really create your design just from a few stitches. So you might want to just take a little bit of a lazy daisy, and this is one that you'll have seen before. So I'm just going to move my hoop round. So that's the beauty of the spring hoop. You know, you can move it out of the way. It's not going to distort, and we're just going to create a couple of daisies just by bringing the thread from the back and creating a daisy. So you just turn the fabric towards you, bring the thread through, and then back into the same place and out. You just tuck the thread underneath, and that's just a lovely way of creating a daisy. So they could be 6 strands, 2 strands. You could mix the colours, mix different combinations, and you'll get different results. So a really nice way of creating daisies, whether it's 6 strands or 2 strands, or just with metallic thread.
As you're working, I feel so relaxed just watching you, and I was finding I have done some embroidery work in the past, and it is such a beautifully relaxing craft, and it's very sociable too, because I found, so I did a little piece, and just on the couch, my wife next to me watching TV, and it's such a relaxing thing to do that you can do with people around you, like with the family around you.
It is, it definitely is, and I think especially if you're new to stitching, it's nice to work on something that's going to work. It's not going to be like, you're not counting anything, but you're just, that's the most important thing, just chill. You're doing it not to get a headache, you're doing it to just relax. And I think it's perfect. Yeah, I mean, this could be in your suitcase, going visiting, it could be, take it on the train. I know people stitch on the bus.
ferry, you were going to Ireland. You did it on the ferry with the roughest crossing, I think, known to man.
Yeah, it was a bit rough.
It was choppy, wasn't it?
I felt sick the whole way. But I did my stitching. I finished it.
Good. Just going to tell you, so we have got the play around packs. We've also got some organza, and come and have a look at this, because we've got to talk about the quality of the organza that Rowan Dean bring us. Absolutely first rate. Look at this. It doesn't come in the cup here, so we're just showing that for display purposes. But my goodness, $11.95 your price for your cherry blossom organza. It is very evocative of, you know, when you see like cherry blossom fabric, like Japanese fabric. It's the kind of beautiful tones that you'd expect to see in there. It's a lovely piece, or collection, I'd say, of organza. $11.95 your price there, 413553 item number. We also have the blue variant as well. So with the blue variant, different item number. You're getting not only blues, you've got purples and greens in there as well. $11.95 your price, 183896 your item number. So I have a bit of a catchphrase. I have to say, the best catchphrase here at the craft store is Leonie's favorite. It's my favorite. But for me, I always like to say that as a presenter, I'm never ever going to lie to you. And the reason why is for occasions like this. So when I endorse something, you know that I genuinely like it. So come over here. This book is so good, and we're going to flick through it as a present to, do you know, I'm thinking, I don't want to get my dad in trouble, but my dad is terrible at buying presents. I mean, no, he is terrible at buying presents. So what my mum normally does is kind of just say to him, look, actually, she doesn't even say to him, she'll buy it and wrap it and then say that he got it. That is what happens. But the only reason I say that is if you know somebody who's terrible at buying presents and you just want to give them a little nudge, a hint, just get it for yourself and say, okay, look, I've got something, you can gift this to me. You will not regret it. Let's have a flick through. Tell me about the process in doing this book, because it was over some time.
Took quite a long time to get all the sample stitch and the idea behind it, but the idea is that it's my sort of view on how to do this craft, what sort of basic equipment is needed. You don't need masses and masses of threads, and it's really just to show what you can do with it. Once you've got the threads, what stitches do I need, how do I make a picture, what's easy, how to use the organzas, and then again there are projects in there that you can work through. There's prints at the back of the book.
We've got projects in it. Do you know how I would describe this? It's not a master class, it's a master course with Katrina. Look at all of the techniques, the designs, the information, the education that you're going to get in one book. It's a fantastic read. The pictures are absolutely beautiful. But ultimately, as a reference book, the amount you are going to learn and have at your fingertips, that information. I'm just keeping going and going and going and going. It is such a good book, genuinely. And I remember the first time we brought this to you, it was very popular. I actually took it to the presenter lounge and I just sat and read it on my break. Well, I read it, I just flicked through it, and I was blown away by the amount that was in one book. For $17.99, it is a really good buy. 903-483 is your item number. Katrina, what have you got for us next?
Well, we're going to have a look at the needle case, just to show you a little bit of that. But just going back to the book, when we were at Search Press, all the illustrations in the book were done, and the guy photographed it, so every one was done with Search Press, and it was really good experience.
Are you possibly, any thoughts on working on a follow-up?
Well, a thought.
A thought.
That's about it.
Okay, well, you never know in the future.
You never know. You never know.
But it's been very well received, and I tell you what, it's a special thing to think that your book is read internationally. It was Spain and France also selling it?
Yes. And
imagine if you go on holiday and someone recognises you.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
All right, so we're going to play with our needle case. Just to let you know, the needle case, really busy. $27.95 is your price. This is ultimately what you're going to be able to make. What the team is saying, I was actually recognised on holiday. I was in Greece by the pool, and someone came. There were a group, and one of the ladies came up to me and said, you know, you're off the TV. It's the first time. It was years ago. It was the only time I've been recognised. Sorry, Katrina. Let's get cracking.
Okay, so the great thing about this needle case is that there are parts of it that you can stitch, and you could, if you wanted to, you could keep that as a picture if you didn't want to take it into the needle case. But the print's on there, and the first project is to take all the organzas and just place those over the print, just so that you've got that splash of colour in your work. And actually I've just tacked it on in place, and then you ignore it. So you've got the plan is to work across the design and fill it in with all the fabulous summer plants. You know, we've got cosmos, and we've got daisies, and we've got delphiniums, and then we've got lots and lots of bugs all flying across the top of the design to add. So there's lots of things to do in this project, and I did get carried away when I was looking at all the colours that I wanted to use. So normally I would have 1 to 17, but I did get carried away, and there's about 25 different colours in this design. So you've got shades of green, you've got shades of pink, variegated, you've got metallic threads, you've got bead thread, and a collection as well to create some of the butterflies.
You're going to have a lot left over. I kind of get the sense, Katrina, that you make kits, and I mean this in the very best sense of the word, you make kits for you in the sense what you love, and if you're thinking, I'm going to throw in some more, doesn't matter if, you know, you only wanted this amount of thread. If you feel it needs 25, that's how much it's going to have.
And then Ted says, how many threads?
What? You only told me you were going to put in 18.
Yeah, so anyway, so you've got the background to do, and then the other lovely thing is you've got the hand-dyed felt. So the hand-dyed felt, once you've stitched your design, will be part of, almost as if you're making a book. You've got all the pages that you can enhance, and then you've got a backing fabric that you can join the two together. But the first bit obviously is to create the design here, and then of course when I show you the bugs, I think I've just taken my hoop somewhere, buried it somewhere here. I'll get my hoop, but that's how you stitch the bugs and the butterflies on a piece of organza. So it's a piece of glass organza. It's slightly heavier than the coloured fabrics, and you just use that as your background. You put it in your hoop. If I could find my hoop, oh, there it is.
Katrina, is that in the kit?
That's in the kit too. So you're just going to work the same way, and you're just going to take all the bugs, and then you can place them wherever you want. So there are instructions for all of those, and you just work all the bugs that you want to put on yours, and then you can cut those out afterwards. And place them wherever you want in your design. So when you look through it, you could have ladybirds, you could have all kinds of creatures.
It's so nice that what I'm showing you here is exactly what you're able to do. Obviously, as Katrina was saying, you can move them wherever you like, but every component that I'm showing you, from the tweed background, that beautiful cover to your needle case, but then as we start exploring inside, so you will have the crystal organza to make all your beautiful insects, so your butterflies, your dragonflies, your ladybug. Got to tell you, nearly 70% of the stock's gone, but this is the first hour with Katrina. It was stock that's meant to last 2 hours, so it gives you an idea of how busy we are, and I know Katrina is going to be back at 2 with Leonie. Now, we did have a question from the call centre, and no name with this, but they just wanted to know, and it's a really good question actually, what's your angel policy? So anyone looking to maybe get one of the kits, create something and sell it, are we able to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Brilliant.
That's fine.
Sweet and simple.
That's right.
You've got about 4 minutes. Now, we have got an email from Ted. He's obviously watching in the green room. What's Ted say? And apparently in a restaurant, what? Apparently in a restaurant, a lady came up to you guys and said, are you an actress?
Yeah.
That's a compliment. Yeah. That's a compliment.
Yeah, she did. That was in London last week when we were there for the show. It was just in a lovely neighbourhood restaurant. It was really nice.
I could imagine.
And then I said, no, not for, no.
I could imagine you as an actress, Ted as your agent.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
With the accent, I ought to work. We've got about 3 minutes. Would you like to show anything else, or we can go down the counter?
I've got. Sometimes I like applying some of the fabric, so I've got a strip here of the organza, and I'm just going to run a gathering thread all the way down the middle, and a thread, and I've got a knot at the end of that, and then I'm just going to gather that thread, and that's just going to make a little bit of a flower there, and then you're just going to a couple of stitches, and that's just enough to hold that in place, 2 or 3 stitches, and then you can apply it to your design just with a couple of few straight stitches. You can put it back into your frame if you wish, or you can work that by hand.
I'm just hearing updates on this needle case. Potentially, it might have sold out by the time we come back at 2, because we are nearly at 80% of the stock, and a lot of people do, especially with Katrina shows, like to enjoy watching the show and then maybe purchase at the end. If you do want to go for the needle case, $27.95 is your price. It is such a beautiful kit and a work of art that you ultimately then get to enjoy and use. You must hear stories of people who've made the needle case, then gone to a workshop, and everyone's like, "Where did you get that from?"
Yeah, I think it's great that you can add to it. You mean you might finish the back of the design, but then you can keep adding, or put other pieces of work in there. You know, you could perhaps some of the card kits could go in some of the pages. So it's multi-purpose.
I'm just going to open this up here. I've had a little idea. If you wanted to display your work, would you be able to sort of mount, say, some of the smaller pieces inside, or not really?
Well, yes, I suppose you could, but it's going to make it bulky perhaps, so perhaps just stitch it onto the fabric if you wanted to do that.
An idea. It's just an idea. There we go. Please make sure to check out your baskets, because, I say, there is a probability that this might not be here at 2, so I think we're going to have to try and go to Ted and be very, very nice to him and see if we can get hold of some more. Can I just say a huge thank you to Katrina, because every time you come in, it's such a pleasure to present a show with you, and we've obviously worked with each other for a number of years. That is what impresses me, and we're seeing it here, the amount of artwork that you've brought to us here at the craft store for years, and how you still come up with new ideas, it just baffles me.
Well, there's got lots of inspiration, and there's lots more inspiration to come, so
that's
loads more.
That's what we like. Just going to show you very quickly the bundle, because it's been popular. So with the bundle, look, you're going to get all 3 of these. I'm not going to talk about them. What I'd like you to do is just look at each one and ask yourself the simplest of questions. As somebody who enjoys embroidery work, would you like to recreate this? Or here? Or here? I mean, each one is breathtakingly good. It really is, and I'm not over-egging that. You can see it for yourselves. It's a snapshot into the most picturesque scene. So we've got our teasel and tandy, which is here. Got that beautiful fields of gold and the wonderful, vibrant willow herb bank. All 3 as a collective. Imagine displaying those in a room, on a stand, on a mantelpiece, on the wall. They are absolutely stunning. They really are, and that is why you're looking for something that encapsulates why Rowan Dean is so special. It's right in front of you, and that's why there are so many fans. Beautiful work. Now, we can follow you on social media?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So do make sure to find Rowan Dean. I have to say, look out for Rowan Dean, especially like on Instagram and Facebook, because they're always doing updates. Little update for you on the needle case. It looks like it's gone limited stock. 10%. Okay, now, there was a point where we were like, it might sell out before the next hour. Now it's probably going to go. It's realistically, it won't be here in the next hour. If it is, because we've got to talk to Ted, it's going to be on extended delivery. So if you want to have the needle case and you want to have it on immediate dispatch, please get it into your basket now. We are limited stock, and that stock is flying. I want to say a huge thank you to Katrina. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Love the top, by the way. You look like an actress. I hope you've enjoyed it. Don't go anywhere, because we've got plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. Oh, it's going to be good. Prepare for some fun. Craft yourself silly. One day special. After that, Sarah's going to be here with Stamp Addicts, Birds and Butterflies, and then Rowan Dean will return.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon. Of course, 12 o'clock at the craft store. Well, it is about a one-day special, and of course, it is from a Craft Yourself Silly. And of course, talking about Craft Yourself Silly, I have got the lady at the helm. Of course, we have got Hayley Smith.
I'm just cutting stuff out.
Oh,
Ready for
you are.
demonstrations.
And that is part of one of the quilts that we are going to see in a second.
It is.
Which is, I think that one is the La Pasqualina, isn't it?
Yes, La Passalia one.
Passalia, exactly.
That's the one we're going to do, because we haven't done a demonstration for this one yet. And it is English, traditionally English paper piecing, but if you have the time and the patience, I dare say you could do this one stitching it by machine, because it is all just long, short, straight lines.
Indeed it is. And now we are going to start with the state fair. Now there is two different options. You can go for the full quilt kit, which includes the backing and the wadding as well, or you can go for the month one that we have got available. And I'm going to show you the month one. I'm going to open it, because that way you will be able to see it. Now this is like month one. Now, it had the sell out earlier, so it's now back on extended delivery, dispatch from the 30th of November. It's just next week. Now, £14.99 gives you the big panel. Now, if it comes in with templates as well. Now, also, Hayley, so if we go just for the month one, could we make a cushion front, for instance?
Yes, so month one will give you enough to make a kind of cushion front, or you could make it into a couple of smaller bits using the blocks separately. But yes, there's enough there to actually make something, and we've tried to make each of the months, so there is enough there to actually make something in its own right. But you have the options. If you can't wait, we've kind of broken it down so that if you're maybe new to quilting, or maybe the budget isn't there to buy it all in one go, you can do it step by step by step. The other way to do it is just to absolutely go for it, which I know a lot of people have done as well.
Yeah. So if you're going to go for the month one, £14.99, 20% of the stock has already gone for the, remember, it did sell out early on. 087912 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the full quilt, now that includes the backing and the wadding. Now, it's also on extended delivery because it did sell out as well. 2/3 of the stock of the extended now has gone. If you want yours, you have got a £31 saving, which actually means that you are getting the wadding and the backing included in here, and then you're not basically paying for 2 of those panel mounts in here. £26 and £31 could be all you're paying in one of in one single on a flexi-buy option. So basically that will you pay today and then the same amount next month and next month. Now the finished quilt is beautiful, isn't it? You know, Hayley?
Yeah, it's really soft colours, this one. It's kind of somewhere in between navy and a copen, and this is one that Attractor's done. And she's actually bound hers with a navy a navy binding, and that's one of our standard honour rolls. This was a 40-metre one. It's looking a bit sad now. Yeah. I reckon I've got about 14 or 15 left on that one because they do come a lot bigger than this. It starts off as 40 metres, but that's the 1.5-inch one, which I think is what she's used to bind that, because she's got a nice little binding around the edge.
Indeed. Now it will be dispatched from the 29th of November. 706202 is your item number for the full quilt. Remember, the backing and wadding is also included in the full quilt there as well. And then we have got the, again, Passaline.
Okay.
Passaglia.
Yeah, now I did do a bit of research on this, and the La Pascalia element of it apparently is Spanish, and it's supposed to mean some of it is street and steps or something. Pasa, so street.
Passacalia. Passacalia. La Passacalia.
It's supposed to be kind of in the mind of kind of cobbled streets.
Oh, Passacalle.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a Passacalle.
Does that make sense now?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Passacalle,
but there is an Italian version as well, which is Mille Fiori, which means thousands of flowers, which is what... so it kind of has 10 or 2 different meanings that you may know it as.
Well, all right, so I pronounce it La Pasacaglia, which is how you would pronounce it if you are Spanish, Pasacaglia.
Okay, well, there you go.
So
why not? We'll just do it all the ways.
No, but it's absolutely a stunning bundle. Now, you again have got the month one, which is the one that you can see on your screens. It comes in with the templates. Also, if you go, of course, for the full quilt, you will have the templates as well included there. It's £14.99. I think it's a bargain because it's the templates themselves.
The templates on their own.
They should.
£9.99.
Exactly.
So, yeah, to be able to get the whole thing and your fabric for your first month to get you started.
Yeah. This is the whole, you know, like kind of the month one is actually the one in the element in here. So this
kind
one
of that
is
lighter green one is your first month.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, if you want to go for the full quilt, this is what you will end up doing. It's absolutely stunning. It has a £50 saving, which is a massive saving. Now, £149.88 is your one-off payment. However, you have got 3 flexes on this one, so you would be paying £49.96. Basically, you are not. It should be 4 payments of that, and you are not paying for the 4th one. That's how cheap, how is the saving there. 40% of the stock of the full quilt has gone. If you want yours, do check out your basket. 614014 is your item number for that one. And then we have got a limited edition. And this one is the one that once it's gone, isn't it?
Yes, it's because certain elements within the quilt I can't get again. So it's, you know, once it's gone, it's gone.
It is absolutely phenomenal amount of things. You are getting the fabric pens, you are getting buttons, you are getting beads, you are getting embroidery thread, you are getting the eyelash ribbon as well with the gorgeous textures. You have got, you know, netting, you have got organza, and of course you have got the wadding, the backing, and the Panama printed panels. Why did you choose a Panama you know, fabric for this particular workout?
It's just way better to sew on if you are hand sewing, and also if you are machine sewing, it's going to take
embroidery.
If you're going to do machine embroidery on it, it's going to take a lot more thread. It's going to take just a lot more kind of intricate work on it
embellishment.
because there's the weight behind the fabric to support that more intricate work.
Now, if you go for the full quilt, I'm going to open it up so you can see the amount
Shall I pop the finished sample bits?
Yeah, that
on
would be
here?
great. But I'm just going to put it like
clear
this,
up
and
a
you can
bit,
see
'cause
that
I'll be
it's
honest, I'm making
absolutely
a right
massive.
mess. Making a right mess today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not the right person to show this because I'm too short for it, but you can see how big it is. And then, of course, that means that if you're going to go for the full quilt kit, you will have the whole pieces and everything that you can see in here. There is a month number 1 of the limited edition for £14.99. It comes in with embellishments as well, but it's just the single element, the block in there as well. And then it's your choice whether you're going to go for the full one or start with smaller bites are there. Of course, the saving of £50 is when you go for the full quilt, then you have got the saving there of £50. 850776 is for the full one. Now you have got some finish blocks there.
I've got month 1, which is this square here, this first square. This is month 1 and this is month 2. So what I recommend you do is any bits that are getting kind of towards the edges of those panels, because you see 2 separate panels there, but any bits that are getting towards the edge of those panels, then hang on to a couple of bits. Everything, I think, well, most of the threads will repeat within the kits at some point. But the beauty of these is they're a great size. They're a cushion size, they're a bag size. So you can do these as individual pieces in their own right, or you could go ahead and then join them all back together and make one ginormous piece.
That is amazing. That I love with all those beads in there as well. And of course, they are included in whichever option you're going
all the beads
to.
are included, all the buttons, and everything that you can see on here, we sent
out
to Patty and the design team.
Right, if you want yours, it comes in with instructions as well to how to do it. 850776 is your item number for the full quilt. We have got also beautiful rolls of ribbon. We are going to start with the top one in here. So this one is the Dizzy on a roll. Gorgeous. I love this like marbling kind of effect.
Yeah, they're like a marbled effect. And what we've done is we've used the same glitter technique as we've used on some of the rolls that you'll see in a second to create almost a sparkly effect within there, but it's absolutely completely flat. There's no kind of raised bits in there.
Absolutely gorgeous. There is the 4 different options: a spring, a summer, autumn, and winter. I would imagine that this one is a spring, summer, maybe autumn, that summer, autumn, and of course winter.
Yes, I'll put them in the right.
Yeah, you did. I was just double checking,
Okay,
you were listening. $12.99 is your price, brand new today as well. And they are they the 20 meters one? These ones?
They're 12.
12 meters. Sorry, 12.
Because I think 12 is a nice amount that you could easily do a project that wasn't too big with it, if you know what I mean. So if you're going to bind something, then just to give you an idea, if you had a quilt that was 3 meters square, so 3 meters tall, 3 meters wide, that would be 12 meters to get all the way around it. So you probably want a little bit, about half a meter left to do a bit of wiggle room. So I'd probably say if you were looking at a 2.5-ish meter square quilt, then that would go all the way around it, no problem.
Right. And then, of course, we have got the another option for you. We have got is the over the rainbow one with that kind of beautiful ombre dégradé of colors. Again, 12-meter rolls. You can see in continuous length there for $12.99 with a saving of £2. You have got 4 different options as well in there. So we have got the gorgeous, you can see here, kind of beautiful teals and aquas, and then purples. Then we have got the pinks and the purples and blues. There are more on the website. Of course, you can see them. These one are the 4 brand new options that you have got: Fade or Grey, Violet Vibes, Autumn colors as well. But there are more options on the website, so have a look there. 070042 is your item number. We have also a happy hour deal for this hour, so there is not that much stock in, so make sure to check out your basket. Make sure that you have a look, make sure that you get it. You have got a £3.50 saving, and this one you have got 30 meters in there. 10 meters of each color, and of course there are color batiks in there, 2.5 inches in width, or like a roll. But of course you have got the 30 meters, 10 of each color. £21.99 is your price. That sounded, I don't know how that sounded. Anyway, back to you, Hayley. What are you going to show us this hour?
We're going to make a start on this La Pascalia quilt. So what we've got here is when you get the panel that's got all the different kind of shapes of your fabric on, let me just try and not waft all my bits of paper away because I'm going to need them in a second. Yeah. What you'll notice is, as much as we can, we've laid them out so you can see kind of what fits together. Yeah. And also you'll notice it's exactly the same print that's in each of them. Now this will add to the texture and the look of the quilt. Right. If you've tried this before and you're cutting kind of different bits of the same print out, then it's always going to look slightly different, but this way it's going to look absolutely spot on. And this technique, if you're normally cutting it out of fabric, will take you an awful lot of fabric. Say this kind of little feathery type piece here. Maybe that's only repeated, say, once every 20 centimetres on your piece of fabric. So to get out, I mean, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's just not including the one I've taken out of there. So there's at least 30 or 40 pieces that are just that. So if you had to take that out and you're only getting one every 20 centimetres, that's a lot of fabric you've got to go through just to get that one feature bit out. But by us printing them, that's all taken away and you don't have that massive wastage of fabric. So let me just grab this out of the way. So this works exactly the same way as your English paper piecing does. All of the shapes are printed for you on the paper, and we advise you cut them out exactly to the lines because you need to be fairly accurate with your cutting on this. We have given you templates as well, so if you want to make extras, then you can. So that's going to go in the centre there. We've also printed a line around the edge, and that is again to help you keep it as accurate as possible. So we're going to go exactly the same way as we've done with the hexagons we were doing earlier. We're going to come through and just fold over those corners. I mean, these are only 4 corners on these ones, so these are pretty easy pieces to do. Now, you can use glue sticks, and there's a lot of them kind of on the market these days for patchworking. And
we have got them on the website.
I have used them in the past. I don't love them because I think personally I probably stick my fabric on a little bit too tight.
I see.
And then what that does is it doesn't leave me the kind of little bit of movement in the edges.
Right.
So I find it more difficult to stitch. So although this takes me longer, I think it takes me less time when I'm actually sewing it together overall.
Right.
So I think one kind of offsets the other.
It's good to have another way of doing it as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of different ways. You can get ones that are fusible now that will stay in once you're done. Now these are, I think these are all these all an inch? No, these are 1.5 inches, these ones. They're all 1.5 inch based shapes. So all of the edges, if I just let me clear some of these out. So the edge of that should be the same size as the edge of that, which should be the same size as the edge of the hexagons, which are all 1.5 inches. Yeah. So I'm going to come back in, and what we've done with this is we've tried to break it down, because a quilt like the one that you can see there, that's a massive undertaking. I mean, that's a huge piece of work right there. So we thought if we could break it down, so all you have to do was sew 10 or 12 pieces a day. That then is massively achievable, because you can do 10 or 12 pieces. 10 pieces is usually a couple of stars,
right,
or one of those, that star in the middle with the blue bits around the outside, the one right in the centre. Yeah. It's kind of one of those, or it's a couple of those smaller stars with a not a hexagon, a pentagon in the middle, and the triangles coming off it. So that's all you're looking to do each day. And then it will slowly build and build and build, and away you go. So let's got the second one here.
I think it's just a stunning full quilt, I have to say.
And I love the way that you have broke down into vlogs. So it gives us all the opportunity to think, I'm going for the vlog 1, or I'm going for the full thing, because I want to know that I can do the full thing.
All of the quilts, month 1, we've designed so it kind of will stand alone in its own right. If you just did 1 month and then decided, oh, well, actually, this isn't for me. So we've tried to make it so you'll still get something out of it, even if you just do the 1 month. obviously after that it gets a little bit more involved and it gets a little bit more kind of related to the project you're making. But we have tried to make the first one just a little bit more kind of versatile so that you can do some other things with it. So with this one, you can see I've got quite a long tail on this end here.
Yeah.
We're going to leave that for now. Yeah. I would say always leave these until it's actually sewn in place. Once it's sewn in place, you can trim off whatever you like, but until that point, I would just hang on to that for now, because you can just move it out the way as you're sewing. It's not fixed. Yeah. So, you know, yes, it is a long tail, but I would hang on to it until you're all stitched in. Oops, have I looped that round? I think I have. Right. Oh, I've pulled the whole thing out. That's even worse. Okay, we can put it back together.
Yeah. By the way, we have got a happy hour. The happy hour deal that we have with the 30 meters of batik, 10 meters of each is what is a 30% of the stock gone? No, sorry, limited. Oh, that was going very quickly. I was like, now of course, grab yours, check out your baskets, and you will get it. Otherwise, you probably will miss out on this happy hour. Make sure to do that, to check out your baskets. Back to you, Hayley.
And you're going to want to be quite accurate when you cut. Well, you want to be very accurate when you're cutting your bits of paper out, because obviously that's the shape that you're wrapping it to, and that's what's going to create all the correct angles and things for you when you're putting it together. So you need to get these quite nice and tight on there, and you need to make sure that when you cut them out from the paper pieces that we provide you, it's actually a card. It's kind of that Goldilocks card. It's kind of thick enough that you can easily stitch through it, but it's thin enough that you know, it's going to give you a little bit of flexibility when you're trying to fold things and manipulate things into the right direction. So we've got that one and we've got those ones, and now we can start putting these together, because where this is going to be, if I just grab the instructions, can you see this one in the center here? Yeah. So this is going to, let me see if I can make it the same shape and size. So that one's going to be there, that one's going to be there, and then this one's going to be that piece in there that goes onto there. And then this will work into an almost circular piece. If you know what I mean, rather than or go for the darker blue, because I think there's not many pieces that don't touch one of those darker blue pieces. But what you don't really want to do is maybe use a white, which is going to become really obvious on some of those darker blue pieces if you've maybe got a stitch or two out of place. So the next show for this as well is the 11th of December, so that's when we'll be bringing out month two of everything. If we've still got stock of the full quilt, we'll bring that back as well. But it will be the 11th of December for the next one. So once I've got about 4 or 5 stitches in, I'm going to put a second stitch in through the same hole. Right. And that's just, let me just get that thread out of the way, that's just going to make sure it secures it. So if I'm pulling too tightly and my thread snaps or something like that, which I will recommend that you get a decent quality thread for this, because there's nothing worse than doing this technique with a cheap thread and it just snapping on you all the time, because then it's just frustrating and you just want to chuck it in.
Definitely. And is it right to somebody's, I mean, it might have been you that told me that thread, you know, old thread will become very fragile, so it's good to have
especially more so cotton. Yeah. I would say more so cotton than a polyester. But yes, if you have got old thread, polyester, if it's been in the sunlight. Yeah. So if it's been stored on maybe a windowsill or something like that, then polyester can get a little bit fragile, because obviously it's a plastic and the sunlight will degrade it. Because I mean, if you've left something plastic on your windowsill, and especially, you know, plastic bags and things like that, you see them.
The light, well, I mean, UV rays have got a kind of
so put a second one through there, and then we'll get one more, or maybe 2 more in the end there.
Now, of course, if you want to go for the
Passacaglia.
Just call it what you like.
It's like,
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. You
The
know, I was
roundy,
doing all
roundy
right
quilt.
this morning, and then you told me that it's actually Spanish, and then I'm like,
Well,
whoa, it goes.
You can
My
go
foreign
either way
accent
on
was
it.
being-
So
La
I just gave you
Passacaglia.
options.
Yeah, La Passacaglia. Month number 1, and the templates you can see it. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and that is of the extended stock. Now, if you wanted to go for the full quilt, we have got that one as well. Over 70% of the stock has gone now. 149. I was giving you the price now. And now, if you want the full quilt, 614014 is your item number. You're saving £50 for the full quilt. That's how you're saving. Basically, you are saving one of the flexi payments. You're not paying that fourth flexi that you should be paying. It is a fabulous quilt. You can see once it's assembled, it's that beautiful kaleidoscope kind of full of beautiful different pieces that kind of conform that pattern. There's order and chaos at the same time. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you wanted to go for month number 1, you also get the templates, whichever option you go for, the full or the smaller one.
And this is a massive quilt. It goes way further down than you can see here. And it's 185 centimetres wide by 140 centimetres long. So you could easily make that into a bedspread with a couple of kind of borders around the edge of it or something
I'm going
like
to
that.
put it properly
you've broken
there.
it now.
I can extend it.
There you go. And then all those bits that you can see hanging up either side of it, that's all of the other months. So each month that you get is kind of a minimum of ½ metre wide.
So if you go for the full quilt, you will get all these ones. If you want to do it just one, you will see the one that we have seen it. And then, of course, you can see there here that then you couldn't be able to get a month number 2 on the in December. But however, if you are the sort of person like myself, they want to get it all in one go, you have got the saving of £50 there, and includes the watering as well as the backing. And this is the full quilt there. You can see, absolutely gorgeous. All right, grab it, check out your baskets, whichever option you want to go for, and then you will have that in your baskets and safely. Right, back to you, Hayley.
So one of the other things you have to think about when you're putting this together is some of the prints are directional. Obviously, this one we've shown you is a kind of a feature piece, and it's got that little feather on there. But then some of the fabrics, like this one that's going to go into here, that's a directional fabric. So if I just bring that in, you can see I've got them currently going away from me. But what you need to make sure is when you sew it in, you don't sew some going one way and some going the other. And really you want to be always radiating your patterns outwards.
Yeah.
So if you could, that would be my centre. So I want my plants going out and away that way. So this is the next one I'm going to sew. So I'm going to take that, fold it over, and line it up. Let's give it a little wiggle. There we go. And then because my thread is already in that central point, because that's the point that I left it at, I can just pick this one straight up, double stitch at the beginning just to hold it in place nice and tightly. Let me just get that little knot out. There we go. So double stitch in there just to secure it, and then all the way along. And this is the kind of the longest side you'll do. It'll be about an 1.5 inches. The rest are slightly smaller than this. So you can get bits together quite quickly, because I've got 10 pieces here. And I reckon if I do this throughout the hour, I will get these put onto the paper and stitched together near enough within the hour. So
That's
it
amazing.
is doable, and that's, if you think about it that way, it'll be about an hour a day.
Yeah.
An hour a day for a year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got a lovely quilt.
Well, the thing is that a lot of
you can
people
do more, you can do less.
Absolutely.
It's one of those things that, you know, you can...
It's one of the quilt techniques that is the most portable as well, because you can take that with you. Like you can do the cutting. I mean, you can with a little sewing kit, you can do everything basically. You take one.
I mean, this one could be done on a bus or a train or something while you're travelling.
I should have had that for my 10-hour train journey.
You should have done. You could
That's
have had a
true.
quilt done by the time you got back.
Yeah, I did go from Zaragoza to Santiago, so it's basically the north across. I mean, it's a train that starts in Barcelona and goes all the way across, but I was in Zaragoza, and it's just, 10 hours.
Oh.
Actually, I really enjoyed it.
You should have said. You could have had a quilt done.
I should have done it.
Next time, I'll send you with a quilt.
I took 3 books and I didn't even, well, I opened one of them. I was that entertained. It was quite entertaining, actually.
Okay, was it just views or
views?
Or,
there was
people
watching.
watching?
Yeah, there was these people. There was this woman in front of me that had a little cat, well, a little, not so little cat. So we talked a lot about cat, then there was the scenery, which was very beautiful for the first half of it, which is 5 or 6 hours. No, actually it was 6 hours because the sunset is later. So there was a lot of things happening and people coming in and coming out, and yeah.
Okay, so you were sufficiently entertained.
I was, actually. I thought it was going to be a very boring trip, but it wasn't.
Okay, excellent, excellent. So again, I would leave these big bits on until they were completely surrounded, because first of all, I would make this piece that's going to create, let me just put these pieces in, which would create, get off my star in the centre. So then there'd be these pieces, and then round the edge, that's where these are going to hop in. So I would get all of these in first. Once all of these are in, then those little ears that are in the centre,
right,
these ones, I could trim these away once every single one is covered. Once you can't get another piece of fabric next to it, that's when you can trim them off. I wouldn't recommend it before that. So should we put another couple in? See if I can get see if I can get a bit. Oh, should I do the State Fair one as well?
Okay,
I'll do one. I'll stitch one more up ready, and then we'll do the State Fair one.
Perfect. Now, of course, you are using La Passacaglia full quilts, or the month one. It's up to you. Month number 1 that has sold out already is back on extended delivery. Just 1 week extended delivery, but you will get all the templates that come in with the full quilt in here. Will be dispatched from the 30th of November. Just £14.99. You may be saying like, oh, I really like these colors, but I also, you know, I'm making English paper piecing. I really want the templates. The templates should be $9.99. So you are getting just for £5 more, you are getting the panel. That's how I look at it, and it's a fabulous kind of bundle, because the templates you will have it for whatever projects you are going to do, even if it's not English paper piecing, even if you want them for paper crafting or something like that, you could use them. 152902 is the item number for month number 1, which is the central piece of that you can see on your screens. Now, if you want the full quilt kit, you can have that, and you are going to get it every single month in one single go. It includes in this bundle the wadding and the backing. Now, you could buy them individually, those elements, but however, this is the bundle that will come with every printed panel, the templates, and the wadding and the backing. You are saving £50, which means that because it's spread into 3 interest-free payments, it works out that you should paying an extra payment and a 4th payment. That's not the case, because you are saving £50. So you are getting basically a quarter of the price. It's a fabulous saving. This is the kit in one go. Remember, it comes in with the acrylic templates as well. 614014 is your item number. If you want to spread the cost interest-free payments, you can. You still have got that £50 saving. Remember, the 2 options are month 1 or the full quilt, which includes the wadding and the backing.
Okay.
And the same applies to as well to the State Fair, which we will be looking at in a second.
Absolutely, it all works the same way. It all works the same way. But one of the advantages with the State Fair one, and let me just shuffle these out of the way, because otherwise I'm going to get all mixed up. We'll put all them over there for later. Let's tidy up.
Right, of course, you're going to do now the State Fair.
Yes, so this is the first row of the State Fair that we've done. So if I just pull this out, you'll be able to see, when we print them so you can kind of see how it goes together, because you can see the kind of zigzag effect that's on this block before you even sew it together. And all we're asking you to do is cut them out. Now, I recommend going 1 or kind of 2 at a time on this. Just take your time, cut out the ones you're going to sew them back together, and you've got full instructions. So on the front, it will show you the 2 blocks that you're going to make. So this is your zigzag one, and then you've got a fairly kind of straightforward 9 square patch. And then you've got a slightly more complicated one there, which is kind of, so this is your easy one to start with. Then have a go at this one. Then have a go at this one. And it shows you how you need to sew them together. So what orientation you need to sew them together to get those first blocks together. So we had started on block 1, which is saying cut out all your triangles and sew them together into squares, sew your squares into rows, and then sew your rows together to create your finished block at the bottom there. Now, because we can print our fabric however we like, what we can actually do is a little bit of magic, which allows you to keep your patterns correct as they go along. So let me just grab this one and this one. So if you see this one here, can you see where these kind of, I think it's easier to see on this larger floral one, but you can see it on this wall. You can see how it comes across there, and then these flowers all kind of meet in the middle, and how everything kind of continues on in terms of pattern. That's what we can do by printing it, which just then lifts the effect of the finished piece, because it looks like you've spent hours, you know, carefully calculating and adding an extra 1/4 inch, so you get that perfect pattern match where the little leaf continues on, and this one continues on from here, and this stem continues on up there. This needs a good press. It would look miles better with a good press, but that's all done for you. So to get, I mean, even if you jumble them up, it's going to look fine, but to take it to that next level, you need to keep an eye when you cut these out, keep an eye where they come from, because if you get them back in the same place, see, I can see that this one, if I just fold that edge, I can see that one is the one for there, because can you see how that matches back up? So I know this one is the one for here, and therefore this one is the one for there. You're always going to make them so that they look like flying geese. So flying geese is almost like an arrow going that way, or an arrow going the other way, because you can see they kind of alternate in which way round they go. So we'll start with this one, and we're just going to take off any of the excess fabric. So we're going to cut the shapes to exactly the size that they should be, and then flip them so that they're face to face, and then what I'm tending to do is return them back to where they were within my pile, and make sure they're back in that same orientation. Because if you can manage to just put them back where you got them from, that's when you'll get those perfect pattern matches, and everything will kind of, you know, look 10 times better for you, because it all kind of, the pattern flows better, and it will look like you've spent hours and hours carefully, very carefully pattern matching everything, when you haven't. We've done it for you. So
Half the stock has gone for a month one of the extended delivery. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Half the stock, and of course this is month number 1, how it will come to you. I even like it how it says just like this. It's just so pretty, isn't it?
Well, I think it helps you to also, if you're new to quilting, I think it helps you to understand and get your head round what goes where and how things work. I mean, later on, there are some really kind of snazzy blocks where it makes like a whole Victorian tile style pattern, but it's split up into little bits, and when you sew it back together, the picture kind of re-emerges in it. So it's done some snazzy, clever stuff. So let me grab a machine. With this one, there's a lot of triangles in it, and with kind of long, pointy triangles like this, never try and start right on that end, because especially if you have a slightly older or blunter needle, what it'll do is it'll push the fabric down into that little gap, and then it starts chewing it up, and we've all had it. We get a bit of a mess. Just don't even bother. We've left these on so you can go a little bit further past, and then just drop it in, because then you're not going to have any of those problems. Let me just grab a foot pedal. There we go. And it's short straight lines on this. Everything's short straight lines. Let's whip that out. Make sure I've got these lined up. And all the seam allowances are calculated for you, so as long as you can stick to your 1/4 inch. And what I'm actually doing, I don't know if you can quite see here. Can you see there's just a little white line?
We can see it.
That's what I'm using to follow. So I can see the little white line coming through from the darker print of the fabric, and I'm just working my needle, working that central gauge on the foot, keeping it on that middle line, and that's what will give you those nice kind of precise results without having, I mean, there's not a single bit of measuring in this. And if that's the bit that trips you up, which sometimes it does, because people start measuring and then, you know, it's supposed to be 6 inches and it ends up 5.5, and then things get smaller and smaller and smaller. all of that's done, it's taken care of. So if you're a more experienced quilter, then it's going to be a really quick project for you because you don't have all of that measuring. If you're less experienced, it's just going to allow you to get really good results. So that one will go onto there. And then that's our next one, which we will sew. But you can see how much smaller it gets when you start sewing them together. So do a row at a time and then join your rows together. But I would definitely recommend cutting out one piece at a time, joining them into pairs, and then joining the pairs into rows, and that's the best way to kind of keep yourself.
Because then the pattern will follow through as well.
Exactly.
That, of course, is the fair quilts.
Yes, this is the state fair one.
State fair, yeah. So if you want to say fair, remember 2 different options for you, where there is the first month, which is the details on the left-hand side, £14.99. It did sell out earlier. It's back on extended dispatch on the 30th of November, which is next week. Now, if you want to go for the full quilt, you are going to get the 6 months worth of the quilt, plus you are going to get, of course, the wadding and the backing. That means that basically with that you have got a £31 saving, which actually means that you are not paying for 2 of the months. You are getting the wadding and the quilt, and the wadding and the backing, they're included. Now the finished result is going to be something like this, absolutely stunning. 706202 is your item number. You are saving £31, whether you want to go for one-off payment or 3 payments of £26 and £31.
I'm just really sad that sample didn't make it into the studio because it's beautiful. And a tractor who's made that one said that it was one that she would have been happy to keep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see that. It's just absolutely
I'm sure
stunning.
we can send it back to her. It's all right. We'll
really,
once it gets
really
here,
love
we'll take
that
some
quilt.
extra pictures and then we will send it back to her.
Right, now, of course, the month 1 of the embroidery is, so let's have a look at what you are going to get because it is a little bit more clear. Now, if you go for the limited edition embroidery quilt, this is month number 1. And once it's gone, it's gone. £14.99 is your price. This will make you the first block of this embroidery quilt. It could be the toe back front, it could be a cushion front. It's up to you. It's printed onto Panama. So once that you do all the embroidery with it, it's by hand or by machine, then it's up to you what you do with it. 421381 is your item number. You can go also for the full kit, which is everything that I have got in front of me. You're saving £50, 1489, I was doing it again. I was giving the price as an item number, £149.88, but you have saving of £50. 850776 is your item number. Now, we have had a question from Amanda about embroidery into this quilt. What sort of needles should you use?
I would say whatever you're comfortable with. This is a really nice weave on the fabric. So if you're doing things that have got a more of a heavier kind of wool, then you might want something a bit sharper to help pull it through. But it will work with a kind of standard embroidery needle. Let me see if I've got one here, because this one hasn't got a super sharp edge. It's not super sharp like the one I'm using for the embroidery. It's not a very sharp needle. It's got quite a rounded tip on there, and this will pass through here quite easily, because what you'll find is the weave on the fabric is quite open. So you can see that's not a sharp tip on there, but it will pass through it really, really easily. So you can use, I would say, whatever you're most comfortable with. These ones have nice long eyes on them as well. Let me see if I can get a bit of paper to put behind this so you can see. That's the hardest bit usually to get through the fabric, is the eye. So this has got a quite a long skinny eye, but you can get ones with wider eyes than that, and you should be absolutely fine. I mean, I've got some ones that are a bit chunkier here. Let me see if I can just get this one. That one's a little bit chunkier, and again that one will go through fine as well. So if you're using the thicker threads, I mean, actually Patty's left her needle in, so let me show you this one, because this is even bigger. This one's even bigger still. So really, it's the fabric will take it. You can put any needle you like in there, and that's quite a big one compared to that first one that I had. Let me just pop that one in there as well. So you can whatever you're most comfortable with sewing with. I would say rather than picking the needle for the fabric, go with what you're comfortable with and what you find is most successful for that fabric, because I think it's different horses for different courses on that one.
Perfect. Now, of course, if you want a full embroidery quilt, it is a limited edition. So once it's gone, it's gone. 850-776 is your item number, saving £50. And of course, you can spread the cost in.
Another question about felting, wasn't there?
Felt. Can you felt into it?
Yes, you can felt into fabric. Now, this one, I would say you're better off felting into like a piece of backing felt first, and then attaching it, because obviously these are cotton fibres, and with the felting needles sometimes they've got quite sharp barbs on them, and eventually they will separate the cotton fibres rather than felting wool, which then kind of glues itself and knits itself back together. I would say you'd be better off cutting a piece of felt that was the size of the piece you wanted to cover, felting into that piece of felt work first, and then appliquing it on. You could do limited felting on here, but I think with those barbed needles and this being a cotton fabric, I wouldn't go too mad.
Indeed. All right, thank you so much for those questions that you have sent in at home, and thank you for those answers, Hayley. Now, of course, the roles that we had before are very busy for them. We have got different options for you. The first one is the gorgeous marbling kind of, and here you have got 4 different options: spring, summer, autumn, or winter colors. They are not metallic. They're printed with like kind of a really gorgeous colors, but they give you the effect of metallic, even though they are not metallic. There are 12-meter rolls for $12.99 continuous piece, and let me show you one, maybe that one in here. So that is the winter, which is one of the ones that is in the lead. I believe it's winter or autumn. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You are going seasonal for the right time, isn't you? And then, so if you want them, remember, $12.99. You can go for more than one, of course you can. 276-445 is your item number. And then we have got Over the Rainbow. Now, there is more options on the website. These ones are the brand new ones, Into the Grey, and I think there is the Autumn
You're going to have to pull these ones, I think, just because. So. Yeah. Then you'll see the colour gradient and the change within them, because I think it's about a metre and a half between each one, like when it repeats back around. So there's some amazing colours in these. The sky blue pink one I think is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And you get such a variety of colours in all of these. I think they make just a really nice option, and especially with kind of, if you're going with something that's quite plain, quite black and white, then these can add a really nice pop of colour. Because I've got the Have you overcommitted? No, you're right.
I think I'm right. Okay. We will, you can see there. 12 meters in there as well, saving £2 there. Just $12.99 for you. 070042 is your item number, and you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com. You will find as well lots more different options, including, of course, the templates if you wanted to go for the La Pascalia there as well. There is lots of rolls, including the glitter ones. This is printed onto, but it gives you that impression of being glitter fabric. It's absolutely stunning. And then you have got the planes in different sizes, and then you have got, of course, the multi-function strip. You have got the battery has sold out as well, so very busy shows. If you want anything, please make sure to check out your basket. Now, one of the really popular ones. Oh,
this is one of the original rainbow rolls, because you've just done them over there, but this is one of the original ones. I just wanted to show it against black and white, because it makes such a difference. It makes the black and white pop, it makes the colours pop, it really just lifts it. So any of those will work with black and white that you've already seen, or this is the original one, which is now running its way across the floor because I've let go of it. But this one, I'm going to pick it up because otherwise it's going to go everywhere. But this one is 1.5 meters of kind of colour repeat. Right. So from the pink there, if I keep going back round, there you go, we're almost matched up there. So that's 1.5 meters.
Right.
Oh, I can't do it. I need to. We had Richard yesterday. Yeah. He's got a good wingspan on him. He's good at this.
Fire will be, absolutely.
So you can see it kind of repeats all the way around, but really, really fun option for kind of adding something to just make it a little bit different.
Indeed, they're a little bit different. So if you want them, these ones are the ones that we have looked at it with a £2 saving, £12.99 for them. Right, we have got about...
I cut a bit out to sew, but I appear to have
8 minutes left.
Okay, seeing as I've lost that bit, we'll go back to this one and we'll pop a couple more pieces in here. Because there's nothing kind of too taxing about this one. There's nothing too complicated about it. It is just purely taking your time and popping it together the right way. And the thing that's most important about this one is cutting those paper pieces out to the correct size. Obviously, we've printed them the correct size for you, so you just need to cut them where we've put those lines, and then you'll be away. So I'm going to start on this one. We'll do exactly the same again. We're just going to fold the fabric around the paper.
Yeah.
Oh, I've pulled it out again.
Oh, yeah.
Every time. Yeah. Just grab onto
Amanda
it
has emailed back and she said thank you very much for answering all her questions and saying that she's gone for the full embroidery quilt, the limited edition.
Oh, you'll have so much fun with that. There's so much, we've put so much stuff in it. Bridget's been cursing me.
I just think it's a fabulous one to just go wild.
Yes, it is. And you're bound to have bits in your stash that you want to add into it as well. And what I would say is just plan out your bits to make sure that whatever you put into one month, there will be elements which kind of overlap into the next month. Now, if you're doing them as separate pieces, because as we've said, you don't necessarily have to do it all as one. You could make it into 12 cushions, 12 bags, 12 anything that would work with the kind of square, almost fat quarter-sized pieces. So you can make it into whatever you like. Just bear in mind that whatever you overlap, see there's another one done, and that one, we're going to make sure that that little feather always starts in the centre, because what we don't want to do is put it in that way and have it the wrong way up. It's got to be the centre of the feather in the centre there. And then we'll fold that over and just add another one in. And that's all it is. It's small bits at a time. But all of those small bits at a time will add up to a big old quilt if you can do 10, maybe 12 pieces in a day. And that's not a huge ask. I was going to say it's about an hour or so. So I'm just going to put a knot in there, make sure that that's got a good tight grip before we start off. And then we will just stitch that on. Just move those tails out of the way. And again, I've just pushed out the way the little tails, little corners that we've got on there for now, just to keep them out of my way. And once we've got, oh, I've unthreaded my needle. Poop.
Oh.
Let me just get the...
No.
I'll fix it. It's all right. No pressure, eh, Bihu?
No. Yes. Oh, look at that.
I can't see.
Alex is in... Look.
Oh, it's not very sharp end on this, is it?
His shot is fine.
Hang on. I'm on it.
It's just like there. Look at that.
Hey!
And your threading is absolutely fine too. Wow. I could never do that live on air. I'm sure I would never get it right.
Well, you can. It just it takes however long it takes, and obviously we've got the easy thread needles available as well, which makes life a little bit easier. See, with those, what I quite like doing is putting two colours in, so using them for more decorative things, because you've got kind of effectively two holes, so you can put two different types of thread in there, so you can do some really exciting things with that. What we can also do, if I go back to the embroidery one, just while I'm doing this, that, because it's a kind of almost a canvasy weight material, it's really nice and soft, really easy to stitch into, but you can use it for your machine embroidery as well.
Indeed,
so if you want to do your
yeah.
free motion and things like that, because it's a heavier weight fabric, you're not going to... I've done it again.
Oh!
I should just have a bigger piece of thread would solve
Maybe,
this problem.
Yeah. What's the maximum length of thread that you use usually?
I would not use anything longer than your arm kind of thing. I would go longer than that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's like,
I haven't got the
like
patience
that.
to do it.
The full
just
arm, not the full.
You're gonna, when you kind of pull it away, I don't want to be pulling and pulling and pulling.
Yeah.
That would be probably it.
Ah,
So
right.
there to there. Yeah.
The full arm.
Yeah,
not
that's probably about it. I wouldn't necessarily be
I
going
thought
much
you were
more than
saying that I had very short arms.
I think we've already established in previous shows we've got about the same amount of arm.
Yeah, we
length.
do actually.
See, the worst thing is I'm cutting more and more bits off the end of here. It's just getting smaller and smaller. There we go. Ooh, we got it? Yeah, we got it again. Yeah, when it gets down to little bits like this, it does get a little bit tricky when you pull it through and you kind of pull it back off. But luckily, I put a second stitch in there, so that's held it nice and tight. Yep. And you can see it does grow quite quickly, or it can be quite satisfying because you can just make one little circle or one little rosette each time, and then that's enough. Put it down, come back to it another day, and just keep building up a little bit at a time, and you'll be amazed at how quickly this grows. But what we've done is we've taken all the maths out, we've taken all the headache out, because one of the difficult things about this type of quilting is you make lovely rosettes, but then somehow you've got to get them all to fit together.
Absolutely.
And we've done all that for you, and each of the pieces that you put together, they join up each month. So what you will have to do is just kind of work out, if you do month 1, month 2 will join on to it. So make sure that when you do it, you follow the exact pattern that we give you and put all the bits where we say to put the bits, because the next month will need to join on to it. So there you go. You can see that star starting to come in the middle there, and then we'll add those blue bits around the edge, which will form that circle.
That's perfect. Thank you so much, Hayley, for that explanation.
No problem.
I love this one, the Pascalia. Well, the Stay Fair too as well. I love the kind of making English paper pieces so much easier as well. And of course, the month 1 includes the templates. $9.99 they are worth on their own. So basically, for £5 more, you are getting also the panel for that first central quilt in there, or the block in there. Now, if you want to go for the 1 month, it will dispatch on the 29th of November. However, if you want to go for the full quilt in there, you can do that as well. Now, that has a £50 saving. You're getting included the templates, you get included the wadding, and of course the backing. So it is a complete kit, quilt kit. Now, that saving is £50, which means that if you spread it into 3 interest-free payments, basically you're not paying for the 4th installment that you should be paying. So it's a quarter of the price there, and it makes it so much easier to spread the cost in interest-free payments. You're not going to pay any extra, but you're going to get the whole quilt kit delivered ASAP, immediate dispatch for that. 614-0414 is your item number. Now, Hayley, this is the penultimate life hour. You will be back at final call at 4 p.m.
What I'll do is in between, I'll try and get a bit more of this block done, so we can try and get that first block finished off. I picked the biggest block, I think, in the quilt, which may have been a mistake in hindsight. And we'll also try and get this little bit of the Pascalia one done as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted, remember to tune in at 4 p.m. But do make sure to check out your baskets to not miss out on any of the kits. Remember the limited editions as well. As those ones, once they are gone, they are gone. Right, stay tuned here at the craft store, because they have got lots more. But Hayley, can I ask you, when are you next here? No, apart from 4 o'clock.
Oh well, we've got some black tags coming up. So that is Sunday coming, and it's 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. I would say get in for the early one, because we've got the biggest pick and mix of fabric that you have ever seen.
Well, then that's a date. And now, of course, do check out your basket and stay tuned here at the craft store for lots more. Well, we have got Stamp Addicts, Birds and Butterflies next, and then we have Katrina is back for Rowan Bean Embroidery, and then Jelly Bean Crafts Inspiration at 3.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. We've got such a good hour ahead. The stamps we're going to be bringing you this hour, trust me, are going to blow you away. And it's not surprising because we've got the incredible stamp addicts and the wonderful Sarah with us. Hello.
Hello.
You are always so bright and chirpy.
Sorry.
No, I mean that in a really good way. I like it.
When my kids were young, they used to watch the shows and complain that I laughed too much. I'm sorry, it's just me.
No,
it's not going to change.
Listen, we need more positivity
laughter.
and more laughter in our lives.
We do.
No one will ever complain about that. You bring us such beautiful stamps, and the way it works, and just for any new viewers, regulars will hear us say this, but we always have a production meeting before every show. And as we were going down looking at the stamps, I have to say, you have brought some beautiful stamps.
Yes, you've got flowers, butterflies, bees, and then we've got the cute,
very different,
but not too cute, Kokishi dolls. So yeah, a little bit something for everyone.
There is something for everybody this hour, absolutely. Okay, we're going to start here. Now, one thing I want to point out, and again, any new viewers to the craft store and stamp addicts, it's the quality of stamps that you bring. It's a cling rubber mounted stamp. Let me just show you the quality of the stamp. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Actually, it was the right way. But the detail you get, you can't beat gorgeous bit of rubber in this. So we're getting both the stamps, wonderful birds and the flowers.
Yes, yeah, you get both of those, and they're designed by Terry Sherman, our artist who lives in Scotland, and she's very good at the realistic images, nature. She's very good at nature.
She's very good at nature, and just having a look, the two play against each other really nicely because you've got that macro view of the flower with the bumblebee sort of hovering, and then you've got the beautiful birds. These are the long-tailed
tits.
Are they the long-tailed tits?
Yes, they are. I had to look them up. They're usually white and pink, but I went with orange on this one. There's the chalk pencils.
Nice. So I was reading Cling, that's why I missed it. I have to admit, I've never heard of a long-tailed tit.
Really?
No.
Okay. Sheltered life you've led.
Well, blue tits.
Great tits.
Are they great tits?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just show you here. I'm just really conscious if anyone's channel hopping right now, they're wondering what kind of shopping TV channel we are. They are obviously a bird. So those are birds, and let's have a look at... Just, I've been presenting for 20 years. 20 years. That's the first time those words have ever come out of my mouth.
I've been on TV for more than 20 years. Same here.
Really?
Yeah.
Snapsies. Okay, so having a look at the flowers.
So that's your polychromos pencils on the craft.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they work, right?
Yes. Oh, I love polychromos on craft.
It makes it pop.
Yeah, it's the white highlights as well.
Yeah. Do you know, it's one thing that, or the first thing I noticed, that white highlights make such a big difference.
Yes.
And then here, now this is nice, just pulling it back, lovely subtle pastel tones coming through. Wait till you see this. What?
My favourite colour.
That is a showstopper of a card. So it gives you an idea of what you can be achieving. And when you break it down and think you're paying just over £10 for each stamp, rubber, cling mounted, gorgeous quality, beautiful designs that tell a story. 102, 196 is your item there. I can only imagine the inspirations that you're going to make. We're going to stick in that vein now, and we've got some more beautiful stamps, traditional nature. I love a butterfly. I know it's very cliche you know, as crafters, but
you can't go wrong with a butterfly. And there are so many, and the colours.
Yeah.
It gives you such artistic licence to go wild.
That's why I think a lot of us love butterflies, is that artistic licence, as you say,
It's
with
the
colours.
colour, it's the vibrancy, and that's a lot of us look for that. We look for bright.
Then again, the design here, it's they're positioned so nicely. So you've got one at the bottom, kind of flat, and it's just resting, and then the other one looks like it's either just landed or about to take flight. So these are your beautiful peacock butterflies, and let me just show you a few examples with the butterflies, because they're gorgeous. And again, you are getting a duo here, so you're getting your butterflies, and I'm going to introduce you to the dormouse in a bit. That's stunning.
It's got some sparkle pen on there as well. You can just
This is
about
Debbie.
see it.
I have to say, your design team, just looking here, great job. I've seen some beautiful, beautiful inspirations. Or how about, oh, wait for this. What? Another one from Debbie. Wow.
So pencils or watercolours, or you can just colour with anything that you've got.
And that is so good. Okay, so those are your butterflies. Then we've got, that's beautifully done. Then we've got, now this is cute.
Oh, you just want to hold
Cutie
them in your
morning.
hand, don't you?
Look. So just getting nice and cozy for the winter, even smiling. Oh.
He's happy, he's had a good year.
Had a good year, fattened up.
Lots of food. I don't know what they eat.
I don't know, they don't hibernate, do they?
Oh, I think they do.
Do they?
Or are they just nesting? I'm not sure.
Well, whatever he's doing, he's very, very happy. That's very similar to the face I pull when I get into bed after a long day. But lovely, lovely. It's just it's a beautiful, innocent, naturalistic scene.
And all the detail is there, all the shading is there for you.
Now, we've just had it clarified. So the hazel dormouse will hibernate on the ground for the winter.
Ah.
So find a good spot. Learn a new thing
Probably
every day.
in the hedgerow.
In a lovely little
Yeah.
hedgerow. $21.98 is your price there. 130305, your item number. So now we're going to go to something totally different. We've had very traditional, beautiful nature aspects. Here we're going to go on to kokishi, and if you're not familiar with kokishi, it's a traditional Japanese doll, usually carved out of wood, and here we've taken that premise and then expanded on it. What you're seeing here, brand new, so these haven't been seen before, and then obviously with this first set, which you brought, lovely combination.
These are designed by our friends in America, Judykins.
Love Judykins.
Yes.
And I know you've been friends for years with Judykins.
Yes, it's been over 25. I don't know exactly how long.
Yeah,
I'd have to go back through my emails and things, but
wow.
Yes, it's more of a family to us than...
Judy, that's a nice way to put it. Family,
Judy, her name's Judy.
Yeah.
Judykins. I think it was just kind of like a nickname.
But the design she brings, I really like these. And you were telling me, I'm going to show it right now because you had a look at the collective noun for ninja.
Yes, there's two. There's ambush or stealth. Now, I like ambush. This is an ambush of ninjas.
An ambush or stealth of ninjas.
Because that's what they do, isn't it? They ambush in the movies. That's all I know.
I think the same collective noun could be applied to toddlers.
Definitely. Especially if you're sitting on the floor.
Stealth or ambush you. You think they're one side of the room and suddenly they're the other side. But look at all the characters and the different ways we can use this. And what I love about these designs, they are for every member of your family. So young or old, I think we can appreciate this. This is a cool
You just send that to someone when they just need a hug.
Yeah.
Or just, I'm thinking of you, here's a hug for you.
That is cute. What about this? I would love a card like that. Come on, happy birthday. I like how you just got the niche right. That is cool.
That is cool. Yeah, that was one of our design team.
I really, really like that. Well, how about that one? The more I look at these, the more I love them. I don't just like these, I love these. This is my kind of crafting.
Well, the thing with kokishi is the simplicity of the design. Because they're carved out of one piece of wood, they have to be simple designs, which makes them easy to cut out. So you can mask them easily, you can shrink them easily, you can cut them out, layer them up easily.
Shrink. Lovely. But then, so $23.98, you're getting all the characters that you're seeing here, and we are just surrounded with stunning inspirations. Let me show you this. Look at that. I mean, that's cool, right? There's a Freedom price on here too, $21.58 if you're a Freedom member, saving £5.40. 138167, your item number. You can go for the individual option as well. We will just flash the details if you do want to go for the individual. That's for your brand new stamp set. We've not seen these before. The Kokishi Kids cling mounted rubber stamp, $13.99 is your price, $165,706. Can I also share with you something? You're going to love this. If you want to create an envelope from one sheet of A4 paper, but it is no ordinary envelope, because this is...
Diagolope.
Thank you. The Diagolope. Diagolope, now, it's classed as an end of call. So what will happen is if you put anything in your basket, when you go to checkout, you'll have access to offers that you can't get hold of unless you're checking out. And the Diagolope is a template, is one of those. But just the ability to make these templates, fantastic.
You don't have to have the big flap open. You could use the small flap at the end as well. So you've got options.
You're saying here, so you've got the little smaller, so you can see smaller flap there, but I love that diagonal. I mean, the Diagolope, it needs a diagonal flap. Thanks. Right, we're going to actually show you the Diagolope. You can see here, so we've put something in our basket, we're about to check out, and here we've got all of these goodies. So whether you want an anti-static bag, I think you've got in there, there's more. The cleaner.
And there's the Diagolope.
And there's the Diagolope. For $4.99 for your dad. Look, being able to make envelopes, it's that old premise. Give somebody an envelope, they'll send a card for the day.
Yes.
Give them a template, they'll send envelopes for life.
Yes, that's it.
Well-known proverb. Okay, so we're going to head to our first demonstration. If you do have any questions for the lovely Sarah, please get in touch. That's what we're all about. We are a live channel, so our email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, we're going to start having a look. I'm intrigued to see what stamp that we begin with. Where are we going to?
Yeah, because I just decided.
Okay. We were discussing it before we started.
I've got everything ready, I just hadn't decided in which order. So my anti-static bag, because I'm working on black card.
Yeah.
And I'm embossing.
Beautiful.
So anti-static, and I'm going to use the Fox glove.
Beautiful. Now, as we're doing this, word on the street, and I've seen a lot of lovely messages about your shows, because we had two. Harrogate was the first, and the second one, Newbury.
I keep confusing Newbury Racecourse, and the new one's Newcastle Racecourse.
I was going to say, coming up. So you had a great time, right?
Yes.
A lot of people raving about your events. Now, there is one coming up in Newcastle. When's the date?
That is Sunday, the 13th of February.
Perfect. Oh, February, good month. And we've got the details at the bottom of your screen there. £4, you cannot go, seriously, for a day out as a crafter. And I know you genuinely put on such good shows, filled with great contributors. So £4, have a look. If you're anywhere near Newcastle, or you can get to Newcastle as crafters, it will be a fantastic day for you. Stamporama tickets are available. £4, 147346, your item number.
So we've got the Harrogate tickets on there too, but also, which I need to send through to my buyer, the tickets for Craftorama at Ali Pali.
Oh.
Because that's in March.
Amazing.
Yes. The first one was supposed to be, was it last August, the August before?
Yeah,
I forget now.
I
I lost a whole year, so I think it was supposed to be last August.
Do you know, Richard will be very happy about that, because Ali Pali is literally on his doorstep. So, and he was saying to me, you know, it'd be great if there was a craft show at Ali Pali. So there is, Craftorama.
I grew up near there.
Oh, okay.
So we used to go there ice skating at weekends and things. So it's just one of those great venues with good views of London.
Mm.
Now, I think, I'm not sure if I've messed up. We'll put powder on and see. So this is my white embossing powder.
Nice. Now, if you do want to get the embossing, these are really good trays for the embossing powders. So if you want to get your black and white embossing powders with the tiny trays, $14.99 is your price. You're always going to use black and white embossing powders, but that tray, the tiny tray, is just so handy. $14.99 your price there, 137237 your item number.
I did, because I placed it, I obviously hadn't cleaned it. That was, right, okay, now I'm just going to do the other side now.
Live TV, it happens.
Yeah. If that's the only thing that goes wrong today, I'm having a good day. Right, so let's anti-static the other side.
Just for anyone, and especially new crafters watching, so what happened with the first side?
When I laid my stamp down, I obviously hadn't cleaned it from the last time I used it, and it still had some clear ink on it.
Okay.
And it wasn't quite at the right angle that I wanted,
Yeah.
so then I moved it. So I had a slight impression from the first time.
Fair enough, that's okay.
So it's a piece of card. We'll turn it over, give it another shot. Now, it's black card, so I would always recommend putting it in your platform and inking it twice.
Yeah.
Because depending on your black card, especially a craft card as well, they can be very absorbent. So at least 2 inkings is always a good rule of thumb. So yes, that is all there.
Just before we emboss that, now I've just found this beautiful work of art behind me, and I know you've been shopping ahead for the willow tree. How stunning is that tree? So if you do want to get a hold of the willow tree, $9.99 for that stamp. And look at the size of the stamp. That is a good size design. It's another one from Judykins, 234917, your item number. It's just a stunning standalone stamp, but also would work really well with our Kokishi. I knew when I said it, I knew I said it wrong. The Kokishi figures. Thank you.
So my heat gun does take a while because I like these ones. So they're a bit slower, but they're better for shrink.
The team are all saying that it's very quiet.
Yes, it doesn't interfere. You can be in the room with someone watching the TV.
Yeah, you're not going to complain.
No.
Or turn it up blasting. Do you ever, with your shrink, do you ever put it in the oven?
Not since I've had a heat gun.
Okay.
Before I had a heat gun, yes. Yeah. As kids, we used to put them in the oven and sit and watch them through the door.
Were you and Vicky always crafters then, even when you were young?
I guess so, because Mum was always making things. So, yeah, I mean, if we had bridesmaids' dresses, they'd get altered into summer dresses. We'd have hobby horses and rag dolls that were all made. I mean, Vicky and I used to make jewellery with the shrink. Then we started making duffel bags and, you know, we just go somewhere that sells scraps of fabric and make bags.
That's, you know, it's nice. And you pass it on. You know, when you get a crafty parent or crafty grandparent, then that kind of enthusiasm for making things and being creative, I think, really is passed on to the next generations to come.
Well, that's it. I mean, sometimes you buy an item of clothing that's not quite right and you alter it to make it right.
Yeah.
So, because I'm quite short, so alterations are normally necessary. Okay, we're almost there. As I said, it does take a bit longer. You can do this with the long, powerful tool.
Well, actually, having that discussion when you're talking about like finding clothes to fit, Chris, our director, and he won't mind me saying this, has if you see him, and have a look off show, he has very long legs and a really short body.
I have a friend like that, yes.
Yeah. He was saying he would have made a great catwalk model.
Yeah, I've got a friend, all legs and short body. So when we sit down, we look like we're the same height, but you know, like she's 4 inches taller than me.
Well, he's the reverse. When you sit down, I've got to tell you that we're over 20% of the stock for our fabulous bee and flower bundle. $21.98 is your price, $102.196 your item number, and we're currently working with one of the stamps right now.
So just wipe off any excess anti-static. Now, I'm using a combination of things to colour this with. I'm using polychromos pencils, and then I'm going to finish off with a chalk pencil, just for a bit. Right, so let's see. Purple. Purple is usually my go-to.
I like purple as a colour too, it's nice.
Well, if anything in purple, if I always start with my favourite colour, and then next time I can do a different colour. So, bits of purple.
I think pink is a really nice colour too.
I hated pink until I had a daughter. I would say she probably hates pink now, but I've embraced pink. It usually goes well with my red cheeks.
But as a guy, you know, you kind of say, oh, I like pink, because we fall into the trap of pink for girls, blue for boys. But I think
not
pink,
anymore.
I agree with you.
Not
It's
anymore.
not anymore. But I really like, if people had to ask me, you know, favourite kind of colours, pink would be up there. I really like it.
I bought my husband a shirt. It's my favourite shirt that he has, and it happens to be pink.
It's my favourite shirt here, that work.
So I've done some pink over the top of the purple.
Lovely.
And when you're using polychromos, you can also get a blender pencil. So, but this is a matte, smooth black card.
That is working very well.
So it's just, but you can see how it just kind of pops on the black. But with the white embossing, it's the white embossing that kind of makes the difference.
And with the polychromo, we either have them on our website, or if not, do look out for shows where we bring you a special price on them, because they are a pencil, and it's one of those coveted pencils a lot of people aspire to own. And we always have shows where throughout the year where we feature the polychromos. They are very good.
They are one of those investment products, but I mean, I don't think I've ever used a whole pencil.
And for serious crafters, if you just want, you'll never regret investing in quality. As you say, they're not pencils you just whiz through and have to replace often. Because
not at all, no. And we see we've got quite a few craft samples today that are with the polychromos, just because they work so well on the craft. I just thought I'd try on the black for a change.
Nice.
So don't often work on the black. I mean, if you've got a solid stamp, you can stamp it with a white ink pad.
Oh, yeah.
And then colour over the top with the polychromos.
That's a good shout.
That's something that we've done in classes in the past. So, I mean, I don't think I need to do all of this. You get the idea. So, now, yellow doesn't stand out terribly well on the black. So what I've done is I used the white pencil first as a base, and then put the yellow over the top of it, so it has a little more colour. But you can didn't heat that bit. You can also colour over the embossed areas, so you can't really see the yellow there. So we go with the white. But the idea of polychromos is you can build up layers.
Yeah.
And then
nice bumblebee. And you see all the detail that we're getting from these stamps. I love the bumblebee hovering, and you kind of got like a pointillism detail on that bumblebee, and then this beautiful long elongated tulip type. What flower is that? Because I want to say it's a foxglove. I say, but it has got that kind of. The only reason I said tulip is I'm searching for a better word, but you know when it's bell shaped.
Yes, yeah. So I've used my chalk pencil and just done a little bit of outlining, and this is like a sponge on a stick, really, just to blend out and give a little bit of. Probably do a bit more.
Foxglove season is it? It's kind of winter. It's a winter one, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
Winter, spring.
I'm not very big on flowers.
Well, Katrina's the other side of the studio. She'll know. Katrina, when do foxgloves come out?
Early summer.
I was spot on. Early
so
summer.
So get them now ready for early summer. Yeah, spot on.
So
yeah.
not winter.
So then I've just put it on some matching layers when I've finished colouring it, and you can see and put one of our sentiments.
That is a stunning card. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Just think you could do that with so many of the different images.
Stunning, 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 stunning. Okay, we're going to have a quick recap. I didn't thank Katrina. Thank you, by the way. I just took your information. I didn't even thank you. Okay, so we're going to go down the counter. I'll show you everything that we have. Then we're going to continue the fun. If you do have any questions or you just want to say hello to the lovely Sarah, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. What stamp addicts bring you and have been bringing you for over 2 decades is some of the most beautiful stamps, and this is a prime example. 30% of the stock's gone. You've got that gorgeous foxglove that we just saw demonstrated so beautifully with that wonderful bee hovering in midair. Thinking about getting your colour mediums. What about your watercolours, your alcohol markers, your pencils onto there? Over here, we've got a couple of stunning long-tailed tits. So really nice birds. I just love the nature of them. Sat on the branch, they've got a friendliness to them. Like they're about to jump onto your bird feeder. And you've also got the flowers nestled in there too. I will show you some examples, and this gives you an idea of how pretty these stamps are. I mean, come on. Look at that as a card. And the beauty is you put any sentiment onto here, just a simple thinking of you. But what I like about this, there is a wonderful sketch-like feel to the actual imagery. So imagine this with some gentle watercolors. People would think you'd sketch that yourself. So that's your birds. And then look at the foxglove. Woo-hoo. The bee, the movement of that bee, you've got a dynamic sense of it just hovering, about to land on the foxglove, and then these wonderful tubular foxglove in there as well that just scream for colour. It is a perfect combination, really celebrating nature. $21.98 is your price, $102,196 your item number. There is more. Take a look at this branch. It is gorgeous. It is a perfect partner for what I'm about to show you. So this is your Stamp Addicts plum branches. It is cling mounted and it is a rubber stamp. 080095 your item number. What I like about, and as a crafter, you look at a design and a stamp, you think, okay, how am I going to use this? Because instantly I'm thinking we could create a beautiful frame. Just using that branch around your work to create a frame would work incredibly well. Turn it on, it's vertically, and suddenly it's a tree, or put it to the side, just get it in and hang something off it. We've got more for you. This is the beautiful peacock butterfly and that dormant mouse there as well. Dormouse.
Well, I think he's dormant as well. But the dormant dormouse. That's his new name, the dormant dormouse.
I was thinking about the hibernation in my mind. But it's a dormouse. Okay, so what you're getting here, it's another powerful combination. Let us have a little look. Oh, one I wanted to show you earlier.
It's clever, isn't it?
That's really good.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Debbie, I think. We've got two Debbies on the design team.
Okay. Wait till you see that. Debbie, that is stunning. I mean, I would happily spend good money to buy pattern paper like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And
it's
really
just one colour.
It's just the blue.
Yeah.
You know, iconic, elegant, beautiful inspiration with the butterflies. And it's something that we talked about earlier, the fact that with butterflies, they just scream for colour. And you can go any direction that you like with it. Some stunning inspirations from the team. So that's your peacock butterfly, and as the name suggests, peacock butterfly, it really is a butterfly that stands out proud and I think really sets itself apart. So how much has gone here? 20% of the stock. You're not of the bundle, I should say, not just the peacock butterfly, because you're also getting, there is a cutie warning coming up. So if you have just tuned in, beware, what I'm about to show you now is going to make you want this. Look, the little dormouse. He found the coziest spot, nestled in. He's got some midnight munchies by the side of him.
You see, it's got mulberry paper behind him to give that kind of organic feel.
It's clever. It's a lovely piece. Really, really, and on the craft card as well. That is where I'd go with. There's a starting point. Obviously, you discover more ways to play around with this. Like, for instance, here.
I think one of the ones at the front has got the wood grain background on it, which is it's on the website. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he's nestled near the bottom of a tree.
Oh, I like that. $21.98 is your price. You're getting both, and it's a good bundle. It's a bundle where you would be happy to play with both. So $21.98 your price. And just a reminder, they are grey rubber, but they are rubber. I mean, it doesn't matter, red or grey.
It both works.
Yeah, and they are cling mounted as well. 130305, your item number. We are going to talk about kokishi. So here, we're going to show you the item number for the individual option of our brand new kokishi stamp. When you bought the first one, I know it was immensely popular, and it's tapping into something. So it's from Judikins.
Yes.
But it's a very traditional...
Yes, a traditional
kokishi.
Japanese thing.
Yeah.
Kokishi, yeah.
Made it contemporary.
Yes. It kind of it feels modern. But, I've heard about kokishi years and years ago, and I've got some little ones at home. I should bring them in next time. But they're just so adorable. They can be for kids, but they don't have to be for kids.
I totally agree with you there, and I can see like my nephews and nieces would love it, but equally my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, I don't know, I love these.
There is a wedding couple that we haven't brought out yet. We're like, oh, do we? Don't we? I don't know. Do people want a wedding couple?
Well, I tell you, make your voices heard. And follow Stamp Addicts on social media and say, please bring them to us.
Oh, and there's a new one. We were too late this year, but it's an Eskimo and a penguin.
Oh, come on.
So that's ready for our Christmas release next year.
That would be amazing. So just going through the options, when I say options, the different ways, and it's just the tip of the iceberg of what you can achieve. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to come back to this one in a second because we have got a stamp with it. But, oh, is that the, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm just showing you all the different ways to use your Kokishi.
And
here,
the diagolope you've got on the table is got the plum branches on.
we see it shows how everything works well together. Just want to draw your attention to the actual Japanese lettering in the background because you can buy that as well.
And the bamboo.
And the bamboo too. See, I'd want both. $9.99 is your price if you want to go for the fans, and the item number is 233491, your item number. Okay, so we can go, and we were talking about end of call as well. Do look out for your diagolope. All right?
Diagolope.
Oh, it's close.
Close, very close.
The diagolope allowing you to make your own envelopes from one sheet of A4. It's an end of call, so you'll only be able to access it when you're checking out, but very, very cool. Let's have a look at some more items that are proving popular. So the Japanese fan that we just showed you. Do you know what I like about this? You've got those beautiful Japanese fans. Get a gold emboss on. Do you know what? I'm going straight away with Japanese fans. Gold emboss with a beautiful blue or purple. Done. Or red. And you've also got the lettering in there as well. Do we know what the lettering says?
Yes, but I can't remember.
Says,
it does tell you on the packaging. I think it says hope and joy.
A happiness,
or
and hope.
Happiness and hope.
Two really nice, nice words. Okay.
Positive.
Now, the bamboo as well. Sarah mentioned the bamboo, and we've got it for you. Great background. It does come in a set of two, so you get another gorgeous butterfly, sort of traditional Japanese butterfly there. $17.99 is your price, and your item number is 754387. Okay, let me show you something that Sarah just handed to me. So this is the bamboo and butterfly that we just shared.
So that's the plum branches
Sorry.
and the butterfly with the bamboo.
Okay.
Shrunk.
That works,
on
right?
the sanded, the
really
frosted shrink plastic.
I really like those plum branches.
Yes. There's a nice big card over the other side of the set that you might want to take a look at.
I would. Oh,
the
yeah.
big green one.
Do you know what? It's worth it. Bear with me. Now, we have got queues on our phone lines, so I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fast way to order is on our website or using the Craft Store app. Have a look at that.
See, we've got pandas, we've got the dolls, and we've got the plum branches.
That is a win. Now, this is the dolls and pets.
Family is Precious actually comes from a stamp, which is a family of pigs that we did on a different show.
Oh, there you go. But family is precious,
Yeah.
whether they're pigs or not.
Yeah.
We'll just show you here. So you're getting the little panda and the cat and the two characters in there for $12.99, 5647474, your item number. I'm a little bit obsessed with watching on social media. There's certain streaming places.
Yeah.
Just type in baby panda and see the videos.
Oh,
They're
I
so
want
cheeky.
to go. That's the only reason I want to go. Yes.
They're very mischievous.
Because you can go and see them.
I'd
yes.
love that.
I volunteered to clean up after the baby pandas just so I can play with them.
Just so you play, give them a cuddle.
Yeah.
All right, what are we going to do next?
Right. Peacock butterflies. So this is koala grey pigment, stays on pigment. Because I want a soft, so I'm going to watercolour. So I want a softer look, not the dark black. Now, I don't know what flowers they're on, because I'm not very good on flowers, but I'm sure Terry will let us know. But some of them are heart-shaped flowers, which is kind of cute. Okay. So a little bit more ink. Just a touch more.
Nice that we have got queues on the phone lines because, you know, I think as a company, yourself and Vicky deserve to be busy because I know how hard you work to bring us the shows and to bring us beautiful designs.
See, second mess up of the day. What am I like?
It's hard enough crafting, but with a presenter waffling on in your ear and trying to do it for TV, with limited time. I think
Well,
you're
they
doing
did
a
also
great job.
lower the counter, but I'm thinking maybe it wasn't quite low enough now. I always have to request a low counter or a platform to stand on.
Any lower, and you're hitting the Powler mark.
Hitting the what?
That's the setting for Powler.
Ah.
Likes a low counter.
Okay. It's a tippy toes. Okay. This should do it.
The team is, I'm laughing because the team is saying we can see your knees. We're not sure how much lower the counter can go.
Okay. So, we did it. Should be dry, but we'll give it, just to be safe.
Yeah, there you go.
Know what my luck's like today. There
That's, even if you just left it there, that is very pretty.
Yeah, we could just layer it up on
Yeah.
some. So I have a water brush with water in. Simple.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do is wet. Now this is a textured card, so if you've got watercolor card, that would be great. So I'm just making that nice and wet, and then I'm going to take some colour.
I apologise if I went quiet. It's we're just looking for a few. I'll show this one because I think this is one. I'm sorry, guys. Bernie, our floor manager, was coming in to try and find an inspiration, and suddenly I pulled the camera back on her. So I apologise, guys. But just showing you here that we've got the willow tree, and it's so busy, and there's something so beautiful about a willow tree. So if you do want to get, they are beautiful. They're not good for foundations, but they're lovely on art. $9.99 is your price there. 234-917 your item number. I remember as a little boy, my parents' house, they had a willow tree outside, and it was the best tree to climb.
Yeah.
I figure I had a set route up the willow tree.
I had a step ladder on my tree. It wasn't a willow, but we have them near us, overhanging the river.
Yes, stunning.
Which is just beautiful to sit and watch. Okay, so let's do this bit.
Oh, nice. As we're colouring in, do you mind if I just show very quickly a few examples of the willow tree?
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because we're really busy for this, so we've got the details for willow tree on your screen, but look how well, proportionally, the willow works with our Kokishi stamps, and you can see those at the bottom of your screen. Oh, just a gold emboss. Ooh! Yes, we like that. Or how about here? Now that's nice. Simple, elegant with the black.
And now she's extended the trunk.
Wait, do you know, the team spotted that. How does she do that?
So you kind of put a piece of, you'd ink the bottom of the trunk and don't ink the top. So then stamp the trunk and then put a piece of paper over the...
Or don't ink the bottom. And
or
then
vice versa. But then just cover the roots and ink the rest of it and then move it up to the top of the bit you just stamped.
That's clever. So elongating the willow shows how you can change that. And there's the willow with the plum branches is beautiful too. Just stunning. I can see why the willow tree is capturing everyone's imagination. At $9.99, you can't go wrong. 234-917, your item number. I apologise from pulling away from you.
That's okay. I'm just painting. I just have to make sure that I keep the card wet.
So what's the traditional colouring for a peacock butterfly?
Do you know, I have no idea.
And that's the beauty, you don't need to.
I don't know. Yeah, when it comes to butterflies, I don't look. It's just whatever.
I tell you who'd know,
Whatever you
but
feel like.
she's not here. Katrina. She's from Rowandine. She loves butterflies.
I love butterflies, but I don't know.
Colouring.
There are so many different varieties.
Yeah, apparently they have blue circles and predominantly red wings.
Really? I thought that, okay, because the red admiral's red, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because the name says so. That's the only reason. Okay, so again, I've wet this beforehand, so it just gives it a soft...
Nice, sort of diffused.
Yeah, that's it, and you've got the grey ink, so that it's not too harsh. It's not. I mean, if you did it in some of the samples, the design team have done it in a paler ink and then watercoloured over the top, so you can't really see the outline at all.
Oh, okay. It's nice. So it's acting as a resist, effectively.
It's just a guide, really.
Yeah.
An outline to guide you. If you wanted to resist, you'd have to emboss it.
Oh, sorry. Do you know you didn't emboss it, did you? Of course,
I didn't
it's
know.
actually dried. Sorry.
It stays on.
Yeah.
So that's wet
It's not
and a
acting
bit
as
of
a
red.
resist at all. I must have thought I'm bonkers saying that. Sorry.
So last bit of red, and then I'm going to do some splattering.
We love a crafty splatter.
So touch of red under there. So then we want a pool of water and some colour.
Interesting looking at what you're doing right now, Sarah.
Yes.
You get a real sense of depth from the image, from the butterfly at the top that looks like it's about to take flight, and then you've got the other butterfly sort of basking in the sun.
Well, butterflies are usually on the move, aren't they? So maybe we have a little one of pink to go with the purple. These are watercolour crayons. You could do it with watercolour paints.
Okay, yeah.
So that just gives you that soft.
I'm
soft
sorry,
finish.
I went quiet. You're just hearing, I'm hearing butterfly facts coming through. There's a team loving butterflies.
So, and then this, you'd layer it up on some purple, obviously.
Oh, that's nice. That's
And we'll let
really
that one
pretty.
dry.
When you think about what gets you excited as a crafter, you've got a beautiful flower, and then nestled on top, the most stunning peacock butterflies. And not only that, we've got in the bundle that very cute dormouse nestled in, about to hibernate for the winter as well. Perfect combination for $21.98. And when we talk about getting excited as crafters, there is such a joy to working with quality rubber stamps, and that's exactly what you get with Stamp Addicts. It's grey rubber, cling mounted in there, so you know that you're going to be able to get that perfect impression every time. 130305, your item number. Now, just going to give you a little update on our first option. We are 40% of the stock gone. Here it is, a wonderful dynamic duo. You have got the long tail tits, and then you've also have that wonderful butterfly with the foxglove. So thinking about, I say butterfly, I apologise, B, with the foxglove. Thinking about, again, exploring colour, changing possibly the colouring on the tits. So what you can do is maybe, if you're crafty, turn them into a robin, if you wanted, or maybe a sparrow or other birds. You can. You've got that luxury as a crafter, and that's the whole thing. Artistic license, 102196, your item number. Okay, so we are going to continue the fun. What are we going to do next?
We are going to do an ambush.
Oh, get the ninjas out.
Yeah, let's have some ninjas. Right, so the first thing I need to do is put on my greeting, which is from one of our clear sets. And I'm using this solid happy birthday because it works really well with the solidness of the ninjas. So let's, and over there. Right, I've got VersaFine, so I'm using red and black. Let's use all my magnets. There we go. Okay. So, nice solid red one.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Like that.
Okay, so we're done with the sponge. Let's get rid of that. Don't smudge. Don't smudge.
And how's Vicky? We've got to ask how Vicky is.
Yeah, Vicky's good. She might be sitting there at her desk watching right now.
Nice. Well, hello, Vicky. Hope you're well.
Okay, so first ninja is going to go in the middle. And he too is going to be red.
Do you know, I know we said this earlier on, but what I really love about the Kokishi is they are fun for everybody. These are not stamps where you think, okay, they're only really reserved for younger members of your family. I think you could give this to literally anyone that you know. And I've got to tell you, I'm not the only one who likes this, because 30% of the stock has gone. We're just working one of the characters. You're getting 4 phenomenal, iconic characters based on the Kokishi dolls, and there is that cool Japanese vibe to them as well.
So I've created a mask of the ninja. Now, I don't know if you can see, when I trim the mask, I trim off some of the edge of the design.
Okay.
So you can just see that slight black edge on there.
Yeah.
So that way I know that it's not going to create a shadow when I place, when I stamp the next one over the top.
Have you used your masking tape for this?
Yep, this is the Eclipse masking tape.
We'll just bring that up on your screen. So if you do want to get the Eclipse masking tape, it is something that we will absolutely use, especially for masking techniques. Can I just draw your attention to how much you are getting? 10 meters of the masking tape. $19.99 is your price there. 888-209 your item number.
So now I'm going to switch to the black. Now my mask isn't sticking very well because it's still wet.
Okay.
If I take it out and dry it and then put it back in, it would stick. But
it's okay. Speed, don't worry.
And so, one ninja.
He's got his mates around.
Give that a quick wipe.
And if you do want to go, so for me personally, I didn't see the Kokishi dolls when they were first brought out, so they're new to me. I know we have featured one set which we're showing you. That's the Kokishi dolls with pets, the panda and the cat, which is here. So for me, this bundle that we've got on the screen right now with the £3 saving, is there a freedom price on here too? There is a freedom price too. So take a look. Taking the price down to $21.58. Yeah. Get in my basket. Brand new stamp set, which we're seeing here, and then the original last time we brought it to you. But imagine the possibilities with all 4 of those characters. So mixing the ninja with the panda or the ninja with the cat is a really good one, because cats are like little animal ninjas.
Okay, so if I take off my mask, you can see I've got I've got a little ambush of ninjas.
And I love the colour choices on this is really effective.
Red and black, so nice and simple. So we're just going to layer it on some black card, and then on Hope and Happiness.
I love it.
So that's just going to layer on top of that.
What?
And then I'll keep my mask for
I
next time.
I mean this as a compliment, but it's a simple card that looks like you've spent so much longer on it.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's a very simple card. It's 2 colours and just a couple of stamps.
Yeah.
And if you've just got to do a quick card, but you've got masking. So that took a little bit of time, but we keep it for next time.
Yeah, we like that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If you'll allow me, I'll spend 30 seconds just showing you some of the finished samples from this bundle. It's worth it to see the different ways and possibilities we can use these stamps. Look at that. So maybe doubling up with something else you have in your stash. That's the butterfly. Isn't that cute? That's a butterfly that comes with the bamboo leaves. Putting it back and turning her into a fairy. Wait till you see this. Look, you've got the panda with the bamboo. That's such a cute panda, the baby panda. What about the 2 Kokishi ladies with their cat? And I just love the cat. Or here. I mean, as I'm going through this, is this your kind of style? Are you looking at this saying, yeah, do you know what? I would love making a card or an inspiration that kind of embodies the techniques and the style that we're seeing. Or how about here? This card I really like as a birthday card. So it's my birthday in February. I'd be over the moon receiving a card like that. Or the example and demonstration that Sarah just showed us. Or how about here? And I like putting the characters together as well, because they work. So all 4 characters, come on, I love it. $21.58 is your price if you're a Freedom member. And as always, Freedom members, you're getting that further discount, and you don't have to pay your P&P because it's already included in your Freedom membership. Now, we have got the bamboo as well. We're just going to flash the details for the bamboo. Bamboo's popular, so a lot of you are popping the bamboo in your basket. You're getting the bamboo, and then you're getting the butterfly in there as well. And it features a lot on the samples, so we're seeing the bamboo sort of everywhere. So if you do want to get hold of the bamboo and the butterfly, I've got just one to show you. That's using the butterfly and the bamboo. Details on your screen there. $17.99 is your price. 754-387. Pretty. Okay, now what have you got for us next? You've got about 9 minutes.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yep, I think we can do it.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm using Hugs, the little Kokishi kid.
Nice.
And these are ATC coins from That's Crafty.
Yeah.
So you've probably got them on the website. Now I'm using my black Stays On because I need a permanent ink so that I can glaze over the top. Now I've left the coins inside the sheet and then held them in place with the magnets.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you're just stamping on a circle, you can't, it's hard to use your platform.
Yeah.
And because it's a permanent ink, I like to use a platform just in case I need to re-ink it, but that one's all good.
Cool.
So we'll just take off the excess ink. I'll get my cleaner on it later. Take this out. Pop out my coin. So she needs some bamboo. That's what she needs. So I've got some rustic wilderness. And we're just going to do a little bit of stamping around the edges in some of the gaps.
Oh, that's really nice and effective as well with the bamboo, just a hint.
Yeah, just a
Coming
hint.
in.
I mean, you could mask her and go all behind, but then it gets quite busy.
Yeah.
And for such a small piece, it doesn't need to be too busy.
They're lovely characters to, I just think, get you colour mediums onto.
They're just fun to work with. I mean, one of the samples, I did a polka dot background because she's got a polka dot kimono on.
Yeah.
So you just play around. Right, so I think one last bit there. And then with the same ink, maybe just little colour around the edge.
Just edge it, yeah.
Just soften it.
And you're showing, actually, this is a really good example of size-wise, the Kokishi dolls are, they're really good for, or versatile, I should say, different ways. So whether it's ATC coins, using them in albums, onto cards, even for decorations, if you just want to have them as hanging decorations, not for the tree, but just generally all year round, these would be fantastic.
And if you're going to shrink them, they're great in shaker cards.
Oh, shrink, yeah.
Because they go, obviously they go to a third of their original size.
Yeah.
So quite small.
Speaking of shrink, I know how much both yourself and Vicky love shrink, and we have got it on the show. So if you do want to get 8 sheets of beautiful shrink plastic, $10.99 is your price. 388-651, your item number there. And you do bring us very good quality shrink.
Yeah, we've tested lots of different shrink over the years because they're all different. They're all stretched at slightly different rates. So you have to experiment with what you've got and create yourself a shrink ruler if you're not sure how much it shrinks. Okay,
and we are getting busy for our complete bundle with the Kokishi Kids. So you're getting the Kokishi Kids, you're getting the Kokishi dolls, all 8 characters. There is a freedom price on there as well, so you've got a fantastic saving of £5.40. And the beauty is starting to put the characters together. So just thinking about embellishing the characters as well, making the most of it. So you can take one of the characters, but there's nothing to stop you giving them wings. I love the gold emboss. That's just absolutely works. So what else are you going to do to your characters? I mean, look at the
So you know the
possibilities.
wings are from the cloth butterfly?
Yeah, yeah, we said.
Is that what you said? I heard wings, I didn't.
But then, yeah, I mean, it is just such a cool... These are cards for everybody. Please don't think they're cards just for younger members of the family, because they're not. If anything, I'd be making these for more sort of my friends my age. How about here? Or the ninja. I just love this. That's really cool. 21.58 is your price there. 138167 your item number. It was Angela, by the way, that made that one. I don't think I've given Angela a mention this out, but the whole design team, the two Debbies, Angela, fantastic. Have I missed anyone else out? Of course, yourself and Vicky.
Yes. Did Irene do some this time as well? I think.
If I did miss out Irene, I apologise. Okay, so just colouring in.
So just finishing off the hair, and then I can start glazing. Oh. That is supposed to be
pretty
grey. But okay, so is she dry?
That's a lovely ATC coin.
She's just so fun.
But you know, you've done a really good
She's
job
so
there.
happy to see you.
She is happy. And kimonos.
That's me.
Which, with blonde hair. I love the kimono. The kimono, you can obviously go to town with the actual kimonos.
Yeah.
There. But you know
I do
what?
have a kimono.
You have a kimono?
Mine's black with a dragon on it, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, kimonos, you've got to sort of show Paola because she's a fan of kimonos. But what I think Sarah has done really well here is just left that white space, because it's something that as crafters, sometimes we go over the top and feel we have to cover everything. The white space is important, so you've done a very good job.
So this is a slightly dirty clear embossing ink pad, because I'm just using it to ink the tile.
You've got 3 minutes.
I've got to pop it in the tray and cover it with the Amazing Glaze. So normally I would do 2 or 3 layers of this, but today we'll just do the one.
Okay, we've got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, so just enough time to do one layer.
Perfect.
So when your layer melts, normally while it's still hot, I would drop it back in the powder. But if you're too worried, you don't want to pick it up when it's really hot, let it cool, re-ink it with your ink pad, then cover it in powder again.
Okay.
But Amazing Glaze is an extra thick, clear embossing powder that we use to create these tiled finishes, or we sprinkle in different coloured embossing powders and stamp into it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen that.
Yeah.
We've been working together quite a while.
Yeah, no, I have seen it, but I love it. I'll never get tired of seeing this technique, and the Amazing Glaze is so good. It really is. And it's just one of these mediums from Judikins that I know a lot of crafters rave about. You're seeing the quality of finish that you get with Amazing Glaze, and it's something, this is one layer, but you can just build and build and build. $15.98 is your price. You're going to get 2 pots there. 891309 your item number.
So yeah, this is just one layer.
Okay.
But this one I prepared, well Vicky actually prepared that one, is 3 layers.
Oh wow.
So you can see, I'll turn it around for you so you can see the glossiness, and it's nice and thick and shiny.
If we could just hold, because time's beating us unfortunately, could you hold up the one that's complete, and then when the other one's cooled down we'll show it. That is phenomenal. I love that. And just seeing the quality of the glaze in the, come on.
And then if you stamp a card with the bamboo, so 4 bamboo going out from the centre, and then stamp some extras without re-inking, and then we'll just go pop her in the middle.
Stunning inspiration. Thank you so, so much. I've enjoyed this hour, Sarah.
It's been fun.
It has been fun. We've got queues. They're back on the phone line, so we're having a busy end to the show. If you are stuck in the queue, bear with us. We'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you want to jump the queue, as always, you can always go onto our website, which is thecraftstore.com, or you can use our app as well. Sarah, when are you back?
19th of December, Sunday.
Ooh, and can you give us a hint of what's going on, or not? We have to tune in.
Best of the year.
That's a show worth tuning in. Come on, Stamp Addicts, best of the year. I really hope you can tune in 19th of December. Don't forget, 13th of February, we have got an event in Newcastle, so it is Stamporama. If you do want to join Sarah, Vicky and the whole team, have a look. And also Harrogate, you can find tickets as well. They're on our website. Sarah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Plenty more coming up here, courtesy of the Craft Store. Rowanine is back, lovely Katrina, and she's going to be joined by the wonderful Leonie. After that, Jelly Bean Crafts Inspirations, and then we've got Craft Yourself Silly, the final call of our fabulous one-day special.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. You are, of course, tuned into the Craft Store. My name's Leone and I'm very much looking forward to this hour. We have got the uber talented Katrina. I nearly called you something. I don't know what I nearly called you then. I tried to say the K, but it all went a bit funny in my mouth. Katrina, I think I was going to say. We're going to be all... Anyway, good afternoon, Katrina. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Really well.
I have already called Richard Ian today, though. And literally, so today is a bad day for names. Katrina, obviously, you've joined us for years now at the Craft Store, formerly Hochanda, of course, bringing us so many gorgeous kits. Every time you come in and I see a kit, it's like, oh, that's beautiful. Literally, your kits and your inspiration, they never get dull. You bring so many gorgeous layers and colours. I mean, you must still adore it, because it's been some years now.
Yeah, it's quite a few years we've been here. But yeah, I just love colour. I like the designs. I like stitching. I like everything about the craft.
Yeah.
And I sort of sometimes think, what shall I do next? But actually, I get loads of inspiration from outside. Just might be on a drive or a walk, all the time.
Yeah.
I've got ideas spinning around my head.
Yeah.
You know.
I think that's a beautiful thing, though, isn't it? As soon as you go out your door, especially, you know, as soon as you're in countryside, the colours, you know, this morning when I was walking dog, you know, the sun, the way it'll light a leaf, it's just every day is... It's just inspirational, isn't it?
It is. I mean, and one of the ones going to see the new Teasel and Tansy. That's just like this morning's drive to the studio here. It was those colours and the same sort of plants. So it can be anywhere in the UK that you see this type of landscape.
Yeah, there's always a touch of magic around.
There is.
You just have to make sure you see it. Now, you can not only see it, but you can recreate it with these Now, the needle case, limited stock. Oh gosh, this is beautiful. I'm going to show you the finished sample. I mean, just look at that. This is, how many needle cases have you done now, Kate?
Oh, I think I've got about six maybe.
Because we've got a few behind us, which you'll probably notice. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. This is called your garden festival. I mean, look at it. The amount of colours, all the different textures. And I love that you've got, you know, because of the stitches, it really brings some forward, doesn't it? And gives it such depth.
It's texture, and I think that's what stitching has, different to some kinds of painting. It's really wants to make you hold and touch the fabrics, and the organzas, and that little bit of background colour just gives instant colour without you having to do anything. So you don't have to stitch over every piece of the part of the fabric. You've got lots of colours there just to use and create the texture.
Oh, I absolutely adore it. I mean, it's such a beautiful gift. Whether you're making this and then giving it or giving the kit, I love that you've got butterflies and bumblebees and bugs on the pages. That's absolutely adorable.
I think you could add lots more, though. It's the kind of thing that once you've enhanced a couple of the pages, you could take something from your garden or just something and add a little bit, or a brooch or some buttons. You know, you could add lots of things to this.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, obviously it's sold as a needle case, but you've already seen those beautiful, almost like little samplers going through. It could absolutely, a lot said that could absolutely be your needle journal, if you will, and going through and actually, you know, making a record of your sort of needlecraft journey, which is beautiful. Now, these kits are big kits. So you're getting, first of all, and this is what I love about Rowan-Dean, it's absolutely achievable. I've had a go, and it's utterly achievable. Now, first of all, you get the tweed. This is beautiful tweed. The quality is sensational. It's super fine, and it's so soft. It's stunning. But you've got the print on here, and it's a loose print, and I love that because you really encourage people to play and to experiment.
Yeah, I think a bit of an outline on the fabric is a great starting point, and then you can add lots more French knots or beads. You know, it's not set in stone that you have to follow the picture exactly. You can add and you can change colours and mix colours, and then it just becomes, you know, a riot of colour really in the whole thing.
Which is so important. You've then got, of course, your instructions. You do get full instructions. I tell you what, they're really easy to follow as well. As I say, I have had a go at Rowan-Dean kits, and honestly, really easy to follow, and I love it because it gives you such a sense of achievement. And then look at this colour. I mean, this is just stunning. You get your needles, you've then got all your different threads. Now, this is something that you will find with Rowan-Dean kits. The amount of colours and the amount of textures. I mean, when you look at those, you've got all sorts. You know, you've got wools in there. You've got your beautiful embroidery flosses in there. You've even got some gorgeous sparkly ones, and then of course you've got your beautiful organza. You've got the wool felt, and that is, you can tell straight away that is amazing quality.
It feels lovely to stitch on, and it looks great.
It is beautiful, is that? You always use top quality stuff, always. And you've also got, we've got some beads in this kit as well, I do believe, have we?
We've got beads, and we've got, quite a few sequins and sparkly bits.
I can't see them. Oh, okay.
They're here. I'll show.
They're there somewhere. Got it. Beautiful. Only £27.95. This is such an amazing kit. Now, this is very limited stock. Please check your baskets out. 776971. What an amazing kit, and so much stuff. Next, we have got a beautiful, beautiful bundle, and this again would make an amazing gift. Now, If you want to get the frames, please do check the website out. I presume, have we got the embroidery hoops? Honestly, because the framing of these, beautiful. You can see at the bottom 3x5 hardwood display hoop pack there, and they do look incredible. Obviously, if you're going for the bundle, you've got a flexi open so you can pop them in your flexi, and they are just the perfect way to finish your piece. This is stunning. Again, it's just, when you look at these, I mean, yeah, you can see straight away the detail in the, but it is the depth. It's how the hills just disappear off into the landscape there. It's incredible. So pretty.
I think it's the organza that helps you do that, and just a little bit of fine thread along the skyline there.
Oh, do you know, they're stunning. And I love it because you give us such movement. You know, like the beautiful grasses here at the front. It's just exquisite. Now, you've got 3 different scenes in this one, but you are getting all 3. You can get them individually. So, at the moment, this is your teasel and your tansy. What's a tansy?
It's a little yellow plant that's about a couple of feet high, and it's just really pretty flowers, a bit like little buttons, you know, when they're all clustered together.
Oh, I'm going to Google that when I've finished so I can see what a tansy is. That's your tansy. So that's your first one. If you wanted that on its own, £14.95. Remember, you're getting everything. You're getting it, the printed linen this time, isn't it, on these ones?
It's cotton, same as cotton,
yeah,
as a cotton.
Because it's that lovely soft cotton. It's like a beautiful brushed on back. It's beautiful. And when you look at these pieces, see, you've got plenty of space on that. And that means you can do your work in the centre, but then you've still got loads of room to actually put it in your hoop, haven't you?
Yeah, you could frame it in the display hoops, but if you wanted to make it a square picture, there's plenty of room to keep going and change the shape of the design.
I think that's really important. It shows you really think about the end use of the pieces. You've got all your gorgeous organza, you've got all your beautiful threads, and of course 2 needles, and of course your beads. You always get 2 needles as well, because you do give the threading needle and then a beading needle, don't we?
Yeah, we use a chenille needle, which is like a large eye and a sharp point, so that's the working needle that you use mostly. And then if you've got beads and things, then we use a milliner's 10. It's a bit like a bead needle, but a little bit slightly bit heavier and a little bit easier to thread. So you get the bead thread as well on there as well.
Perfect. Everything is ready to go. So that's your first one, £14.95 if you want it on its own. However, it is part of the bundle. The next one is your Fields of Gold. How marvellous. And you can see all the beautiful yellow beads there that just give it that incredible depth. And then behind it, all the yellow. So are you thinking rapeseed with this one?
Yes, it's gorgeous in the summertime, and the smell is fabulous as well.
It looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Fields and fields of it is fantastic, and again, it's utterly captured. You can see the division of the fields with the hedgerow. I mean, the detail in these is incredible. And of course, you have got your printed cotton. You've got the beautiful organza. Remember, you're getting massive pieces of organza. If I just show you one of these, way more than you're going to need. You know, you will definitely have organza left over. There's no doubt about it. And I mean, look at all the beautiful threads again. That yellow yarn there is amazing. Beautiful. The next one that we've got, and again, if you did want Fields of Gold on its own, it's just there. But then the third one in the actual kit, oh, and look at this one. It's just bursting with colour again. This is your Willow Herb Bank, and that is lovely. And I do love it because Katrina, you do love a little sequin or two, don't you?
Yeah, this has got quite a few.
Oh, I adore that. That is so pretty.
Lots of beads and lots of texture.
Yeah, all the texture. Stunning. If you do want to get hold of this now, if you want to get hold of the collection, you're getting all 3 kits. You get full instructions for each and every kit. Obviously all separate, so if you wanted to get them In a bundle, you could easily split them into 3 gifts, and you've got a £5 saving on the bundle, which means today saving £5, only paying $19.93 to get all 3 kits delivered to your door. You know exactly what you're paying next month, and big part of freedom, you don't even pay any postage. 418754 is your item number. Now we have. Ooh, okay, 40% of the stock has gone. That has been busy. It's been a really busy morning, as ever, because we all love Katrina, don't we? Now, if there's anything you want, check the website out. The website, we've got tons of stuff. Things that we won't be able to show on the show just because we have got so much. So please check that website out. It is thecraftstore.com if you do want to have a little perusal. And obviously shop by brand. The website is here, though. And remember, the beautiful display hoops, things like that. I love all the like the play packs. They're well cool, you know, because you've got so much stuff going on in there. So have a really good look, and obviously tons of good reviews. Look, that play around pack, the blue, is amazing. I adore that. I adore that. Now, if you do want to go for this, please check your baskets out. Sensational. Oh, and there's your hoops. Only $12.95. Definitely worth going for. That is the way of looking, making them look amazing. Okay, if you do want to go for anything, check your baskets out. But let's get over to Katrina in your first demonstration. Okay. Where are we starting all over, Katrina? Well, we're just going to
start with the needle case here, just to show how easy it is just to work with all the different parts of the kit. So the first bit, you're just going to take all those lovely organzas and place them over the print, and then you start. The fun bit is the starting of the stitching. So you will be able to see the print through the organza, and you can just put your work into a hoop, and that's just going to keep it the tension right as you're starting to stitch. So all that you do is you place the hoop on the table and then just hold the spring and then just release the spring, and that's going to give you the shape and the guide, and it's not going to mark the fabric. Just be careful if you do put sequins on that they don't get caught in the hoop, so probably do them later on so you can put your hoop straight on there. And the most easy stitch to start with is a straight stitch. So for the whole design there are grasses that are worked with higgledy-piggledy straight stitches all the way along the whole length of the design, and you do that, you're just going to follow the size of the print, and then you can add more stitches in. So it's really going to be really quick, and it's going to connect the design all the way through, all the way down your design. And so you can cross over the threads, you can make them different lengths, and you can add the colours. There are suggestions of the colours in the instructions, but you're going to make big, bold stitches all the way over. Beautiful. And create some grasses. And that's going to keep really, that's the starting point of the garden.
Beautiful. I love it because when you see all the depth that's created with the organza, it's just sensational. And what I love about this, like when we're doing our mixed media pieces, you know, and you're layering colour on colour on colour, and you're doing exactly that, but with like material and then stitches. And you'll cover it, you know, you'll put one layer down and it'll be like, oh, that's interesting. But then you overlay it with all these stitches, and it makes it look even more interesting.
It's just so much fun, and really it's never wrong. Yeah. So if you want to put more layers on, or you really want to put loads, I give lots of sequins and lots of beads, so I'll just show you some of them that are in the container. So you'll get lots of colours, lots of different types, different sizes of beads. So you can play with those and add as many on as you want. You'll have loads left over. So those are probably to do towards the end of your design, so that you can really go mad and cover the whole surface. But once you've done straight stitches, the next thing is perhaps to take and maybe do some French knots. So one of the lovely flowers that I love is just, I love delphiniums, I like foxgloves, any flower that is like a column, and we're going to do French knots there, and again on the cow parsley. So it's a versatile stitch. Once you know it, there are hundreds of ways of using French knots. Like the trees, you know, for trees, and then concentrated areas. It's just a great stitch. So I'm just going to show you one of those, just to show you how easy it is.
Once you've nailed the French knot, it's a game changer, isn't it?
It is, and I think it's sometimes one of the stitches that people worry about. So you just very easy, bring the thread from the back, and then you're going to just hold the thread a couple of centimetres away, and you're just going to go once, twice.
That's it.
And then as soon as you place that thread near to the other thread, just hold the thread and it stops it untwizzling.
Yes.
And then as you pull that thread through, it does its own thing. And here we've got 6 strands, the full thickness of the thread, and it gives a great big knot.
Yeah, that looks good.
Lots of texture in there.
And this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can change them depending how many threads you've got. I suppose, do you ever do extra twizzles around the needle?
Not really. So if you want the knot to be really much bigger, it's better to make the thread thicker.
Yeah.
So that you're keeping that little shape of the thread in the middle. It's almost got like a little dint in the middle there. So you can change how you wind it around the thread. You can really make it a little bit looser, so you can make them larger and just a bit more loopy. It's not one that's gone wrong. You can intentionally make them a lot more textured.
They look like little roses.
Lovely. They are lovely to do. So I would call these ones a loose French knot, so that you're really creating lots of loops, lots of texture.
And they just look amazing.
They're quite addictive to do.
I do think I say it literally every time, but it is, I learned French knots because of you.
Yeah,
I've never nailed a French knot before watching you.
Just very, very easy to do. And so they're probably the ones, if you're working in 2 strands or 3 strands, they're a bit more precise, but they look just as beautiful. You know, if you're doing a hedgerow, as on the next design, you know, it's just something that you've got, they're so easy to do, really. Really, really easy. Now, once you've got through your design, you're going to continue all the way through. Earlier on, we did long-legged French knots, and you can add sequins as you go. But another part of working this design is actually working.
Part of the kit as well?
So this is the working with the bugs. All right. So you've got a shape of a butterfly and damselfly and flowers. And once you've got your work in the hoop, you then can just bring the thread from the back. And I haven't got a knot this time. I'm going to trap the threads inside, and I'm just going to do some small radiating stitches.
And this is thingy, isn't it, that just disappears? Is it?
No, it isn't. It isn't a dissolvable one. It's just it's called a glass organza, so it's slightly heavier, and probably easier if you don't get your thread caught. And then you just stitch the complete shape of the butterfly, and then you can cut it out or you could melt it out. So cutting it is fine, or melting it with a hot needle, but it's just a nice way of creating the butterflies.
Yeah.
And then they're going to be 3D, so you could apply those to the inside pages, you could apply it to the front of your design, and to be honest, there's lots of space around the fabric. Don't waste any. You can add some more, trace off the shapes, and you can, and just with a pen, and you can make more butterflies and dragonflies.
Again, I think it's a really nice way of showing us how to use the organzas as well. But I love that you've printed on that guide again. It's just
so nice. It's easy. And then just to check whether you've done enough stitching, you can always hold your work up to the light and just see if you need to stitch a little bit more to fill the shape in. I mean, the more you stitch, the stronger the shape will be.
Beautiful.
And again, you'll trap the thread. So rather than a great big knot, you'll just bury the threads inside, and then you can repeat. You can take them
and
apply it after. Enough. But I would probably stitch all of them first and then apply them, because once you've cut them out, you've not got the strength in the fabric. So best to do them all first and then apply them wherever. And that's the fun bit. You can put them on different pages or on the front of the design.
That's a really good tip, and I think this is it. It's things like that, because you wouldn't necessarily think about it sometimes, then chop them all out and be like, oh yeah, you can't
get too excited and put them on, and then the fabric, you need more space. So there is a lot of space to add things to, and eventually you're going to put all your different designs together. So I'll just show you how you do that. So you've got a piece of fabric, you've got a piece of calico, so this will eventually form the inside of the needle case that you will fold to make the actual shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the fun pages that you're going to have inside, so you could stitch them beforehand, or you could add them when you've completed everything, and that's going to form the whole of the needle case. So you've got everything inside, and you can work through, have a change, and then you can really work on those pages. Really, really easy to do. And then, of course, you've got the threads, and I did go a little bit mad with the threads this time. So you've got 25 different colours here, and all the threads, there's some variegated ones, some wool, some sparkly threads for the bees, and some bead threads. So lots to play with, and lots to stitch on there.
There's always more than you need, isn't there?
Oh, I know.
It does look like you've gone for it this time.
I know, but I mean, I've got to have that colour. You know, it's when I'm designing something, if a colour's there and I want it to be there, it's going in the kit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I love that. And it's just whoever invests in the kit absolutely maximises. Okay, I'm going to remind you this kit. This is so limited stock now. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the finish on this. I must admit, I mean, for someone like me, I just owning it. You know, it's just such a thing of beauty. The front and the back, obviously, when it's opened up, that looks amazing. But it just looks so pretty. It does look like something that you'll pass down through generations, quite frankly. You know, that it'll stay in the family forever. I adore that. Then you've got that that beautiful inside, that beautiful finish inside, because it looks really professional. And then of course you've got the felt pages, and remember, you do get the printed organza, the glass organza, so you can do all your lovely little bugs, which is fabulous, and these wonderful butterflies. And you see the way Katrina's put these in, look. They just, can you see the cat almost like a real butterfly sitting on the page? Because it's got that looseness in the wing. I adore that. That is beautiful. Look at the butterflies. So you see what I mean? It's not completely stuck to the page. Oh, that is exquisite. Now, you are getting everything you need, including full instructions. You've got more than you need when it comes to the threads. You've absolutely got more than you need. I mean, tons more than you need when it comes to the organzas. The colour palette in this is beautiful. I mean, when we run across all those threads and see those colours and see the textures, you know, they just look magical. You've even got the beautiful shimmery threads in there as well. Remember, you're getting loads of beads, and of course you are getting wherever my beads went again, you're getting your lovely beads. Oh, I wanted to put them up so you could actually see the threads a little bit better. There you go. And then you've got the beads there as well. And you're getting loads of beads. I mean, they just look absolutely amazing. If you do want to get hold of this, this is a brilliant gift idea. Only $27.95. For everything you get in, that is such an incredible price. 776971. I tell you what, check the website out. I'm only going to give you a sneak peek because Katrina has brought in some of the other needle cases that she's brought to us in the past. Look at these. Check out the website because some of those kits might be available. But look at these. If you've been collecting these, I mean, how beautiful. You might be collecting these and making every single one of them a beautiful embroidery journal, you know, for different seasons, for different, for different years. Aren't they stunning? And every single one is different. Honestly, you need to collect these. It's beautiful. Now then, if you do want to add this one to your collection, $27.95. That's 776971. Now that gorgeous bundle. Remember, you're getting all three of these. You do get a £5 saving. So if you did want to maximise, maybe 3 separate presents, maybe you just add into your wonderful Rondine collection. Only £39.85, and you've got Flexi. Today, just £19.93. Then you can see just how incredible these are. You've got your teasel and your tansy, and you've got the wonderful Fields of Gold, and then you've got the Willow Herb Bank, and they are exquisite. If you've got that Flexi basket opened, I would highly recommend you bob in the beautiful hoops as well. because honestly, they are the finishing touch. They make it look so professional, and the details are zooming in at the bottom of the screen for you. Only £12.95, so definitely add them to your basket. 580048. Now, next, and we're going down the counter. I love seeing what else we've got. Now, this is a cracking kit because you have got the display hoop in here, so you just need your working hoop. Get a hold of your working hoop. That is on the website. But have a look at this. This is so pretty. Shells on the seashore. And you can see, again, that texture. This is the thing. Katrina shares so many different beautiful... Oh, have you popped off? There we go. One of our little shells has popped off, I do think. Katrina shows us so many different techniques, so many different ideas and inspirations. And again, with this one, you've got your beads. That gives you those wonderful shells, you know. And this one, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think as this one, I think something's dropped off our Katrina.
Wants to go into the sea. I think it's on a piece where it's worked on that on the organza, and you work that separately, then cut it out, and then you can put it on the edge of your work. And I think it sort of wants to escape,
floating off to go to the sea. Oh, that one's disappearing back into the sea. Again, you're getting a beautiful selection of colours. You always get these printed. It will be printed. Have a look at colours. It will be printed onto, as usual, onto that beautiful tweed. And I mean, just look at those, stunning. And you get a really nice selection of beads. I love how natural all that is. You know, the tones are superb. If you would like to get hold of that one, maybe if I put it that way, it'll look nicer. That is £17.95. 740579 is your item number for that one. Please do not miss out on that kit. Next, now, our lovely card kit. So, and this is something that I love, because the thing is with your pieces, I mean, obviously they look amazing in hoops, but you can use them for all sorts. And cards, I mean, they make beautiful cards.
I think they do. And if you get an embroidered card, it's really quite stunning. And I think this one on spring is exceptionally nice because you've got snowdrops, you've got tulips, you've got the wild bluebells, you've got some other groups and some primroses and a couple of forget-me-nots there. So it's got the springtime is on those cards, and I think it's just a lovely way. If you know, early January, if you've got a nice birthday for somebody in January, early January, the springtime, they would love something like that. And I think it's just the combination of colours now, colours that we want to be in the springtime.
The snowdrops are fabulous.
Snowdrops are gorgeous.
Just have a look at these. Can we get in any closer, Taz, or is it a bit of a... Because we can hardly see. It's the detail in these, isn't it? That's the thing. He's getting in, soz love. But, you know, it's that detail so we can see what you're actually creating. These are sensational. Absolutely gorgeous. And to create something like this and give it as a card, I mean, look at that last one. Wow. Oh, I love these, absolutely love them. And actually, while we're in there, I'll bring these ones in as well. Hold on, I always get that wrong. There you go. Have a look at these as well. See? Oh, is that not just beautiful? And again, I love how you get different stuff. You know, in all the kits, you get something different that'll give you a different texture. That's my favourite, the snowdrops. Oh, my gosh. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, you have got enough in this kit to make all 6 cards, including, of course, the quality cardstock always. Again, you get all on the tweed. You're getting all 6 designs printed on there. So work on those, then cut them out, and then mount them. You're getting a lovely selection. Again, you have beautiful handmade felt. That wonderful colour palette going on there. Always a beautiful colour palette. And I love this twiddly stuff as well. That's ace. Yeah, twiddly stuff. £21.95. 347077 is your item number. Now, next we've got a lovely wintry one, and this is perfect because you can feel it changing now. It's getting colder, isn't it? And this is, was it slippy this morning? I slept through that bit. Now, this is just, I missed the morning, really. This is absolutely gorgeous. And again, oh, your colours, that's perfect.
It's just that winter frost that's really friendly. You know, I think it's the purple and then a few snowflakes there, and then the shape of the tree is just worked in a metallic thread, a sort of grey metallic thread. So not too much stitching, but nice enough.
Yes.
That could be on a mantelpiece or you know, with lots of silver baubles and some, you know, natural foliage around it. That would make a great table piece, I think.
Yeah, it would. It absolutely would. And I suppose with these, you could actually kind of make them into Christmas decorations quite easy.
You could hang those on a tree almost, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, like the Handmade tree at library. Oh, I wish you'd have known. Now then, £10.95 is your price. 907613 is your item number. Again, this is beautiful. And I love the organza that you've put in here. Because it's funny, you know, this is always a thing. Like, initially, some of the colours you don't notice in the actual piece. But I mean, look at that. Oh, I love that.
So that one's like a two-tone. So the threads going one way will be one colour, and the threads going the other way. Yeah. And then when you mix the two together, you get different colours appearing, and just by layering them, you get some fabulous effects.
Love it, absolutely love it. If you do want to get hold of this one for £10.95, do not miss out on that. 907613 is your item number. Do remember, you get full instructions with all of these. Oh, this is just so pretty. And I mean, imagine giving that as a gift, you know, or making it for someone, or just making it for yourself. That is just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a lovely new home gift, but it's just a really, and I think because you've stitched it yourself as well, I think it makes it even more special, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And then some of the threads are from the Shetlands, so they've got those nice, gentle colourways that just work with the tweed. And so easy, really. A few lazy daisies, a few gold and wooden beads, and the colours there just really are a moorland. You know, they are nice winter, but nice. It's not nice colours, but gentle, very gentle.
That is a moorland.
Yeah.
Right there, you've nailed Heather. Just in that colour, it's amazing. But all of these, that is so natural.
You could almost dye those colours, couldn't you? Yeah. They'd be like tea and all different natural things. But they aren't. They're from the Shetlands, and they're a knitting yarn. Fabulous to knit with.
I love the quality of all the materials that you put in the kit. That is beautiful. Again, the tweed is divine. Check your baskets out. £15.95, 639568. And that is something about the tweed you use. I mean, that in itself is a high quality product, isn't it?
It is. It's especially made for us in that colour combination. But I think that the company, the rest of it, they make Savile Row suits. You know, they make a lot of tailoring fabrics, and so it's a really, really excellent quality, and it feels nice to stitch on.
Yes.
You know, it just feels lovely. It is relaxing to hold the fabric and stitch through it. It's really good.
That's part of the whole process, isn't it? You know, the tactile nature of everything. I love this because this is so different. Those flowers just burst, don't they?
I know, and they made it. And sometimes I tear the organza. You know, if you get one of the organza packs, you can tear or cut the fabric. Yeah. Whereas this time I got some organza ribbon, and you just treat it exactly the same as a thread, and you just work that over the print, you know, for the shape, and then add some straight stitching over the top, and then some really nice textured beads in the middle there. Yeah. You know, wooden beads, the yellow and the orange, quite bright beads, but just giving it a little bit of texture.
It looks ace, absolutely ace. And again, look at the wonderful ribbons and threads that you've got in here. So you've got that printed gorgeous tweed. You've got all your gorgeous threads. And again, that's your organza thread there. I love it. The beautiful ribbons. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course, you have got tons of lovely, delicious beads in there as well. That's 090237, your item number, if you'd love to get hold of that beautiful kit as well. 090237. Now, the play around packs. We've got a new one, new kid on the block. It's the blues. I love your play around kits because you give us tons of stuff.
I know.
Look at it. There's tons in this.
So there's lots of the walls. There's lots of Appleton wools, which is a really good they've got fabulous colours there. We've got knitting yarns, we've got some mohair yarns.
Feels beautiful.
A little bit of sparkle there, have to have that. And
You
then
have
there's
to have
lots of
sparkle.
lots of sparkle and lots of variegated, so you'll get quite light colours that are variegated, then you'll get a little group of darker colours, so you can mix the two together.
That's so nice.
It's so
That
lovely.
is, and I mean, you are getting a lot. You know, all these are doubled over, so you're getting a huge amount of thread. Not only do you get a huge amount of thread, you're getting loads of gorgeous beads. Obviously, it's all colour themed together. It works.
Yeah,
you know.
there's definitely got some sequins in there, and we've definitely got sort of metallic beads as well. So all different sizes of blue and turquoise and a sort of a royal blue. A lovely mix.
Yeah, I love that. And then the organzas. Oh, look at these. Honestly, something like this pack, it does go a long way because you don't need the whole collection. And you've got some amazing colours there. You've then got some of that incredible tweed, and you've got some of your beautiful cotton.
So I think that's nice to have a mix,
Yeah.
so that you can work perhaps a more textured piece with the wool, and then the colours really show up on against the white there as well.
Yeah, I love that. That is wonderful. Please make sure you check your baskets out. They're brand new today, £18.95. And yeah, absolutely stunning. That's 585592, your item number. If you did want the book, which is just at the bottom. We'll talk about that in a few moments' time, but honestly, get that. That is such a good present. With any of these kits as well, like the next one, this is another play-around kit, and of course, another incredible, huge bundle. So this is your purples. You've got all your different textures in the wools and your yarns. You've got all your beautiful embroidery threads, and of course, beading threads, sparkles. I mean, it looks like such royal tones, does this one, jewel tones. You've got so many beautiful beads in there with sequins, and then a huge array of organzas, including, of course, all your different textures, your satins, your silks, your felts, and of course the thread, your pieces of tweed in this one, and needles. You've even got needles. I mean, that is such a comprehensive kit for $18.95. And you see, Katrina, you've seen Katrina's eye for colour. With all the pieces, she puts the colours together properly. That's what this kit is all about. That's why all the colours complement each other. 143641 is your item number. Now, talking about wonderful organzas, you've got a nice big bundle of organza. I mean, have a look at this. If I take this and show you, just have a look at this. I won't make a complete mess, but look at the pieces. It's huge. You're getting so much organza here.
Well, I think sometimes you want to do a great big piece of work. You want to do some big flowery shapes, some great exotic flowers. You've got those colours are just cherry blossom, I think.
Yeah. Oh, and I love that. That dark red there is amazing. And look at this. Oh, yeah, there's tons in there. And it's that kind of material as well. Sometimes you can't hardly see it, but then when you catch it, I mean, look at the colour of that. Oh, man, it's like magic. It's just like fairy tale princesses. If you would like to get hold of that, so I wanted to put it back then because I just want to just scrunch it in just to see what it looks like. Oh, just divine. Even just scrunched in a tub like that, it makes me happy. Only $11.95. That is 413553 is your item number. And the next one is the blue. Yeah, just stick a few flowers in there. It is a bouquet. That is just exceptional. And again, look, when it spills out with all those incredible colours in there, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you must have at least 6 huge pieces in there, at least. Oh, look at that blue, that's amazing. £11.95 is your price. Nearly there, sorry, I know it's taken me ages, but the book, Christmas presents. If you've not got this already, you need to check your baskets out with this one. Katrina, obviously, you give us incredible books, but I love incredible kits, but the book is amazing because you do take us step by step and give us so much inspiration.
I think it's nice to have a book, even just to have a look through and get some ideas. But the idea behind it was to say what I think about some of the stitches and how to do them. It's not daunting. It's a great way. It's a great craft that is easy and it's easy to do accessible. You don't need roomfuls of stuff to do it. It's just a lovely way of relaxing and enjoying the stitching, because that's like the really what it's all about is the relaxing, getting totally absorbed into the colours and the threads, forgetting everything else and just enjoying the process of the stitching. And then if you want to be able to frame your, that's even better. You can show it off. And so that was the idea of the book, was there are projects that you could start you off, you can trace the patterns, you can look at the stitches, and then I think where the stitches are, there are lots of little examples like you could do for the play around of what can you do with a French knot, what can you do with Lazy Daisy, and then there are obviously other close-ups of beads and fabrics and layering the organza. So it's really got a lot of things in there, and just to have fun with.
I love it because the photography is really good as well on that. It's such a gorgeous book, and only $17.95. It's a big book, there's loads in that. Honestly, that with one of those play around kits, a perfect gift. 903483. Right, we are going back to our lovely Katrina. Remember to check the website out, because I know Katrina uses the working hoops all the time. You can get hold of the working hoops on the website. Just make sure you do, because obviously things like that, when you get it home, it'll be like, oh, I need one of them hoops that Katrina were using. It is the working hoops that you're looking for, so do check those out. The ones that you see there, that's your display ones. Get the working ones, because they're the convenient. There it is. I think that's your working hoop one, isn't it? That's an accessory. Check the website, shop by brand. Okay, now, Katrina.
Right, well,
you.
I've got so much to, and I don't know where time disappears, but I'm going to show you a little bit on the teasel and tansy. Sometimes I do like to create texture, so this morning we've got the organza on the fabric there, you've got the print, we've got a couple of French knots there for the actual tansy flowers, and then we've got the structure of the teasel there, and all I've done is take a collection of the beads just to make the teasel. And so these are the ones that are in this kit. So there's almost a collection of bronze beads. There are some yellow ones for in the foreground and some purple ones, but it's the bronze ones and the tan, and some of them are sparkly and some of them are matte. So you're going to add those into the shape. And then I've got a lovely bronze yarn, which is a metallic yarn, and I've used that just to create. It's made of 6 strands, so you can split it down, but it's got a lovely sheen to it, and I've used that just for the stitches at the side. And really, you're just going to fill the area of the foreground in with those stitches. But then there's one thing that makes it look a little bit special, are the grasses. So this is a knitting yarn, and so once you've actually stitched quite a lot of the teasel and the tansy bit, you're just going to take a small stitch, but this time there isn't going to be a knot, and I want these grasses to come quite high up onto the picture, so you're just going to do a couple of those in one place. Imagine there's a dot there, you're just going to cover the whole of that thread. Just go over and over again, and when the thread's about to run out, then you're just going to cut it. So you're going to cut it on the surface, and you're just going to take those, and then those are going to give it a lot of movement. And they're just grasses that are really going up, but they can be quite wild, and you can add as many of those as you wish all the way through the picture, and that will give it a lot of movement.
That really does, because on the finished sample it looks like it's caught in the wind, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't stitch them down, I would just leave them, and then if you want them a different day, you can make them move in a different direction. And they're really, really, the loose grasses are just fabulous. You could almost imagine them at the roadside or the water's edge. You've got reeds. It's a perfect thread. I think we've got this in 3 different colours, and it works for lots of different designs. So your colours are going to be gentle, and they're going to be quite subtle. And when you see the tansy flowering, it's really, really pretty. So the other 2 that go with this are fields of gold. So if you've got your display hoop, you can see how we're looking at French knots again, French knots in the distance. So this time, rather than me showing you another French knot, you're just going to blend the colours together. But this time you're going to be using 3 strands, and that's going to give you that lovely texture all the way along for the hedgerow. And then in the foreground we've got here bright yellow again, but this time 6 strands and the woolly one as well. So you'll get that effect of the rapeseed in the distance, and then as it comes forward, you can imagine that great smell that you get with rapeseed.
And the smaller ones, they really define it, don't they? You know, they define the actual scene. It gives you the
gives
point
you
of interest.
Everything about that whole landscape when you see it in the summer. And then you've got the beads, so you can add as many or as few as you want. Sometimes, you know, if you don't want to put many beads in, you can just add French knots there and just a few beads, be minimal with them. You don't have to go mad with the beads like I do.
I think it's lovely.
And then the third design is Willow Herb Bank. So this was a scene on the way to one of our workshops that we used to have, and it was really high hedges, and they were really banked up to the top of almost you couldn't see over the top. You know, the road was right in the middle, but the colours there of the willow herb, the rose bay willow herb, and the cow parsley. So that the effects created with the beads, and then columns of French knot. So French knots, once you've mastered that stitch, it's so easy to do the rest. And then a little bit of organza in the background. And then, of course, you've got lots of sparkle. You can put as much sparkle on there, or if you don't want to, you don't have to put any. So that's the beauty of these, is that you can make it how you want. It can be all stitched. You could carry on stitching and cover all the organza, or you can leave more space and more open. But it was just a lovely time of year. But the 3 together, I think, look great.
Yeah.
I think they look
I like them. I love the size of these, because those 3 together on your wall, it's not too much. They're just going to look really, really pretty, aren't they? If you do want all 3, remember today just £19.93. Next month £19.93. You are saving £5 on this bundle though. So please, that a bit where I go for it. I mean, you can go from individuals. So if you've got a favourite, £14.95. But if you're thinking of displaying all 3 on your wall, how pretty are they going to look? Or if you're thinking of 3 separate gifts, then you have got that choice. And as our task says, fully customisable. 418 at 754 is your item number. 2 payments, £19.93. Are you okay for us to come back to you, our lovely Katrina?
Yes, I've got all the fabrics here. We're going to have a look at the play around pack, and I've got a little bit of the purple one, pinks and purples, and I've got the blues. But the blues are just so lovely that they're just great fun to stitch. So you'll find that you've got your cotton, and you've got the tweed fabric, and then you've got all these colours here, and they're not going to be neat and tidy when you're pulling them out. You know, you're just going to grab a colour and start working with it, and then just have a go at stitching. So this is where you could use, which I've mislaid, but there is the other hoop. If you were doing a single design, you could find the hoop that is the 7-inch hoop, and you could work with that one. Wonderful. And you could create a whole great big design on one of the fabrics, or you could go back to your 5-inch hoop. And the beauty of these is you can move this round very easily, and you can just place that in there and just get your fabrics in there, and then find a needle to stitch with. So here's one where I've started and I've frayed the fabric. So fraying the fabric is so easy. It's just, you're just going to be a little bit mean to it. You're going to take it on the bias and just cut across, and don't be afraid to pull that fabric apart. And you're really going to sort of tease the fabric.
Quite
be a
rough
little
with
bit
it,
mean.
yeah,
It's just, and that makes all the difference, rather than cutting it across the straight grain. And then you can start building up an area of texture. I've got the turquoise and a navy, and then you can keep adding using your flower head pins. You can build up a little bit of a landscape, a little bit of a garden, really, really easily. And perhaps I've got some lazy daisies there, and a few sequins again. And then you can actually do another stitch that's called fly stitch, which is great. You just take the thread, and this time you bring the thread up from the back, and then you insert the needle opposite, and then bring the needle in between the 2 points. So you're almost making a V shape. Tuck the thread underneath, and then as you pull the thread through, you've got a long stitch. So you can make that as short or as long as you want. And so it instantly becomes a plant. I've got 6 strands here, so they're going to be quite heavy. But this stitch looks great in a metallic thread as well. So instantly you can make that.
There's so many lovely colours in that kit. They are beautiful.
Yeah, I think you could definitely cover the whole surface of both those fabrics, and you would have fabrics left. So that's a lovely way of creating a little bit of a landscape, and maybe even some lazy daisies. So detached chain, easy to do. Bring the thread towards yourself, and you've got sort of a link to a chain, and you can work those in different directions.
Fabulous.
Really, really easy to do.
It's so nice when you've learned all these different stitches, because you can create so many different looks with them. It's lovely.
You could, I mean, I imagine that you could do a giant design, you know, a blue landscape with a midnight, you know, like we've got the midnight garden. You could create a lovely landscape just with on the whole surface, or you could do lots of little ones and cut those up and put them on a card, and they'd make a nice card for the new year. I think that would be really good. So there are lots of things to do on there. Lots of stitches that we've done, that you'll have done on your needle case, long-legged French chain stitch, and then maybe individual fly stitches and detached chain. Just the basic stitches. You don't need to know 27 different stitches. Just a few gives you a great way of creating texture and having fun with it.
And when we've already had a question, and who was it from? Sorry, Lox. It's from Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. And she's saying about attaching the organza. You use a couple of different methods, don't you? Because there you put the needle in until you've got enough of your stitches to hold it in place. But if it's a bigger one, like your needle case, you did a few of those tacking stitches, didn't you?
Yeah. You could tack those in place and just take the pins out. You don't want too many pins in it because they might get in the way, but just a few to start with and build up the texture as you work through your fabric. But if it's like the needle case, I would recommend tacking it on so it keeps there'd be too many pins. It'd be too difficult. And then just have fun with all the different textures you can lie. So if you were doing the seaweed one, you've got the seaweed on the fabric. This is the same yarn, but it worked in another colour. And then you can pin that one onto the fabric, and you're just going to secure it every couple of centimetres. It's called couching, so it's just lying on the surface and can give you texture. So when you look at the shells on the seashore, you'll see how that's the seaweed is done, and it's done in the same way, just by placing it on. You can pin it in shape, and it can go exactly where you want, or you know, on the shells on the seashore, it's there's a line.
Don't that look pretty?
It looks great. So you could really build, and you could make that into a heart if you wanted to, or just do it on a cushion.
Which would look amazing.
Look really good.
If you do want that blue play around kit, I mean, that is amazing. The details are there for you. £18 and £95. It is huge. I mean, you're getting so much in that kit, and the colours are gorgeous. 585. 592. Now, I know we haven't got tons of time, but we're at Christine, who needed Linda. Honestly, today her names. Linda says, have we time, or would you be able to show her a lazy daisy? A lazy daisy.
Certainly.
Is that okay? We've got a minute.
We've got a minute. Oh, how about that? Get the
pressure. The pressure, Katrina.
The pressure.
Is this your last show, by the way, today?
It is today.
It is today.
Okay, let's do Lazy Daisy when we've got this. So Lazy Daisy is where you bring the thread from the back to the front, and you can work this with a hoop or without. You're going to go back into the same place, tilt the needle forward, and then just put the thread under the needle to catch it, and then that's an individual Lazy Daisy. Detached chains, the same thing. And then once you work another one of those, what you can do is you can make the stem where you're holding the loop, you can extend the length of that, and then you're almost making flowers. So you can make those as a group. And then if you rotate the stitch, that makes the daisy. So you can have 2 or 3 little groups.
Perfect. Oh, I hope that's really helped.
And when it's a variegated thread, it looks great.
Yeah, yeah.
So you each time go, if you want to rotate it and make it to the daisy, you go back to the middle and then restart, and you'll see your daisy appearing.
Amazing. And that little stitch at the end just holds it in place.
And that'll just hold it in place.
And then back to the middle. Perfect. Thank you, Katrina.
Lovely.
Right, everyone, check your baskets out. We've only got seconds left. So much choice. Don't forget that needle case. The needle case is one of the most beautiful things. I mean, it is absolutely exquisite, and what an incredible finished gift that is going to make for somebody. Check your baskets out, everybody. Katrina, thank you ever so much. It's been such a pleasure as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you, everyone. Coming up next, Jelly Bean Crafts Inspirations. We're then crafting yourself silly. It's your one day special. And then the little soap kitchen. Do stay tuned. You're watching The Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good afternoon, yes, it's Richard here for the Craft Store, and it's that time of the day again. It's happy hour time. Really excited about this one because it is only 60 minutes you have, remember. Get ready, set your watches and go for all of the special deals that we have for you here from Jelly Bean Craft Inspirations, no less. And with us to represent Jelly Bean is the lovely Karen. Hello, Karen. Nice to see you again.
It's lovely to see you, Richard. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. It's been a while, and in fact, we worked out. It was probably my first ever day on the craft store that you did, was it?
It probably was, yes.
Yeah.
But I've been watching you. You're settling in well, and I saw you crafting yesterday.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I went today. You were
Yeah.
sewing today.
I was sewing. That wasn't today. That was yesterday. Yes,
I know it was with Hayley.
So you watched me for an hour trying to thread a needle. That's nice.
Well,
good TV.
it takes me an hour to thread a needle. You know, they don't see behind the scenes.
And then at the end of it all, Hayley went, "Oh, by the way, this is one of those self-threading needles." I was like, "Well, you could have just given me that at the beginning there, but whatever."
I can't thread them.
I know, really.
I can't.
Self-threading. You don't need to be able to thread
Tom's
them.
up here, and it's
It's a nightmare, isn't it? Now we're going to make. So we're talking about making things difficult for yourself. You're going to go back to basics today. You've got minimal tools with you today, correct?
I've got my die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And I've got some dies. They were on the show for the Cool Cats this morning, so I've met them on the way here, and they've given me some dies.
And you can get those on the web, but you've got no trimmer.
I've got no trimmer.
Oh. Scissors?
No, I've got scissors.
Good.
I've got my best tool ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
more useful than any man in my life. Definitely.
And equally as boneheaded, right?
Yes,
well,
definitely.
It's made out of bone, isn't it?
It's Teflon, this one.
Oh, is
It's
it? You can get them in bone,
you
can't
can,
you? Or it's a bone effect?
You can't beat a Teflon tool.
Right.
It looks after the cardstock really, really well.
Right, okay.
I've got 2 pairs of scissors, a scoring tool, and my gigs.
And your gigs,
Oh,
okay.
and my score...
Scores on the doors, scoring board.
Scoring board, that's the one.
Scoring board, okay.
That's the one.
So you've got a few items there, but this is quite good because for anyone out there that's just starting out that hasn't got all the tools and all the gizmos, then this will be quite useful, won't it, to be able to show a few bits and pieces?
Certainly.
Using the tools.
Definitely.
Now, shop ahead on the website because we're not even going to get to the end of the counter in the next 10 minutes or so, so do make sure before stocks run out that you look on the website because everything we're about to show you is under £15 and is exclusively at a lower price until 4 o'clock. So just scoot through now. If you have a little look there, can you see everything's been knocked down? We will get to all of this, but everything there has money knocked off it until 4 o'clock, and then it will go back to the price on the left-hand side there. So get ready. Do not miss out. If you've been sitting there thinking, I need to stock up on my cards here, I need to get a stash of cards in and just, replete my replenish my repleted stock, I should say, then this is the chance to do it because you'll get it down at a knockdown price. Now, got stacks and stacks to show you. Let's get going then, shall we, with some A4 card, red coloured here. Now this, you're getting 100 sheets of it, 270 GSM, and it's normally $16.99, but until 4 o'clock today, it's $9.99. So, 56 minutes to go. Red, perfect for Christmas, and 270 GSM, Karen, that's quite weighty, isn't it?
It's quite weighty. It's you can use it as a card base, but it's great for die cutting as well. It's just below the range where die cutting becomes difficult. Scores like a dream, beautiful colour. It's red through the core, fully coloured all the way through, so even if you die cut it, you'll get no white edges or anything.
That's good to know, yeah, because I guess cheaper sort of cards would actually just be coated on the outside, would they? Is that right?
There are some cardstock that is just coated one side. We've got some on the show that's coated one side, the rainbow one, but this one is through, so it's been made with the coloured pulp.
Love it, and it's been used here. Here we go. Now, if I just show you the back of this, you can obviously see the red card mainly, but if we turn it around, it's nice little envelope, a little pouch there. Very good. And yes, it has got plenty of weight on it. It's going to take a lot of paper in that, and it just clips together nicely as well.
Certainly does. Yeah.
Solid.
That's one of the Cool Cats dies that they've let me use.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. That's on the website as well. So 55 minutes to get that for a £7 discount. It is $9.99, and you're getting 100 sheets of the craft card there, which is red. Now, craft card is something else we've got for you here. This is also A4 size, and it is another 100 sheets you've got here. Now, the GSM's ever so slightly higher, 285 GSM. Does it make a huge amount of difference? Is it the small amount you get?
It depends how many layers you put on top of it. So if you put 2 layers of 270, that makes it 540.
Yeah.
You put 285, that's 570.
Well, good maths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the more layers that you put on, it can become difficult to work with if you put too many layers on it. So usually you do a lighter layer and an heavier layer. But that is the jelly bean craft card
Yeah.
is chosen by a lot of crafters. The boards that were on this morning, they were all cut out of that. I make my journals from the craft board.
Okay.
Because it's sturdy and it's a neutral colour.
So GSM-wise, like your bog standard computer printout paper, that would be how much sort of GSM's that?
That's round about between 60 and 80 GSM.
Okay, and then what does it go up to? What's the most you get GSM before people start saying, well, that's just concrete, that's not actual paper, so that's not
it gets up
GSM.
to I think it gets up to we've got some on here at 550.
550, wow.
But when you get to a certain weight,
yeah,
they can't start calling it.
Yeah, wood.
No, I've forgotten it.
There comes a point where it can't be paper anymore.
It's what we call we call grey board.
Grey board, okay.
Grey board, that starts becoming a board.
Okay,
But,
and you don't measure grey board in GSM, it's only paper, right?
Paper's measured in GSM. Microns, that's the word.
Microns. I'm glad you mentioned that because I noticed, we're going to look at it in a little while, we've got some magnetic sheets and I noticed that was 500 microns.
That means it's 0.5 millimetre thick.
Interesting. Okay, well, look, every day's a school day on the craft store. So this is 285 GSM. So yeah, going on what you said, Dan, that is over 3 times thicker than the normal A4 paper that you would put in your computer, for example.
Definitely, yeah. So some of your printers, when you're trying to print on them, you know, you can't use a 300 GSM because it won't go through. You know, when it's going round the wheels and that, and round the rollers. That's why sometimes you get your paper gets jammed.
Right, got you. It's really funny. Every time we cut to you, you're looking up here.
I know.
I need to come down a little bit so you just can look up to the...
I am stood, honest.
You're in a box as well. It's unbelievable. Now, and I'm kneeling down.
Your shirt's
Can you
undone.
believe it? Oh, you're right as well. Do you know what? It's nowhere near as bad as what happened the other day. I honestly got told that something else was undone the other day just before we went on air. No, that's not a word of a lie. 523784 is the item number for that one. Now, moving along, we've got 60 sheets. So this is A4 card. Now, this is chocolate brown. Well, this is lovely, isn't it? You're getting 60 sheets. Oh, it's 550 GSM.
Yes.
Oh, this is way thicker, isn't it? So this is that 550 you were talking about.
550, yeah.
So this is about as high as it. Oh, this is as high as it gets to on our counter here.
Today, yeah.
And I can feel that is really thick as well. That takes some bending over. So what do we do with this?
So it's construction. If you see the tray there, pull it out.
Okay.
And have a bang on the side.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. But it will do construction and everything else. They made me take the sweets out.
It's a good job actually. Good job that did hold because that would have been embarrassing. I did really give that proper old belt, didn't I?
Take it off.
Take it out the wrapping.
I had to take the sweets out because I'd left the name on the sweets.
All right. Okay. So here it is. Yeah.
That's a tray, and that's really. It would take a little bit of gluing. You do need to hold it because obviously the density.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, it's all right. Yeah.
You're dead.
Absolutely fine. Amazing. How does that work? That is incredible. Really good, that. No, that's good. That's pretty solid, isn't it?
It is.
But you're going to need glue for that,
solid.
right? You're going to need glue to put that together.
I use glue to put that together, yeah. Tape may not hold it. It does take a little bit of scoring on the scoreboard. I'm not going to tell any lies.
Yeah.
Do it one side, do it the other side. With it being 550, you've got to break the fibres of both sides.
Got you. Okay, well, that's $9.99. So normally $19.99. You've got a £10 saving. That's $399,680 for some super sturdy chocolate brown card there. Then we've got cornflower card here. Your GSM is 300 GSM on this, and you're getting 100 sheets of this. So it's 60 sheets of the chocolate brown. It's 100 sheets of this, and a couple of examples. If you want to talk us through the cornflower, and I'll hold up some samples here. Karen?
It's just nice blue card. It's 300 GSM. It scores like a dream. You can do construction with it, your card bases, and use it for your die cutting as well. If you look at the side, I've done a box of a basket with die cutting.
Okay, let's have a little look here. There we go. Wow.
Again, I've had to take the sweets out. They were
there were lots of sweets in here.
There were.
It's all right, I've had them, so we're fine.
That's why your button were undone.
Yeah, absolutely. So and then we've actually used other cardstock, which we're going to show a little bit later on as well. We've got the mirror cardstock here as well, haven't we?
But this is the dream through a die cutting machine. I actually did 2 layers at a time with that one as well.
Awkward. Carry on. There we go. And then what's this? Oh, a little gift box.
It's
yeah.
a little gift box.
Put
How
a
Cheryl
pen in
made
it.
that, and she's done that on the electronic die cutting machine. So the cardstock is absolutely perfect for electronic die cutting machines, such as your Cricut and your Silhouette. And again, that's just a box popped together.
Yep.
And just scored by hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stands up nice and easily as
And
well.
it's blue through to the core. The cornflower blue is a very popular one. As we all know, if you've followed Jelly Bean, he's very much like a carpet salesman.
Right.
He gets end of rolls. So you know when you go to a carpet, you know, like on the market.
Yeah.
When I were a kid, we used to go to the market for carpets.
Yeah, yeah.
And one week you couldn't get what you wanted, but the next week they could because they got the end of the rolls.
Oh,
well, he gets end of pallets.
Right.
So he has it, and it's a fantastic price. He passes all the savings on to the customers.
Yeah.
But when they've gone, they've gone.
Right. Did you just refer to him as Jelly Bean? Is that his actual name?
No, it's Gavin.
Right. Because really confusing. I thought it was like a big jelly bean man.
No,
Jelly
no,
beans
he's
coming.
tall like you.
Yeah, is
Mind
he?
you, everybody's tall to me, aren't they?
That is true. That is true.
You wasn't supposed to agree.
Sorry, that is not true. You are very tall, Karen. 432821 is your cornflower A4 item number there. Then we're moving on now to our mirror card here. You're getting 80 sheets in total. It's silver and gold. GSM there 303.20. We don't know which one's which, but I'm going to guess that the silver is 300 and the gold is 320, but I think it's pretty negligible,
You are
isn't it?
right.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
Get me.
That's my guess anyway, and that's
Yeah.
what I would stick to. Yeah, the 320. The gold was a little bit harder to cut out than the silver, so the silver's definitely 300 GSM.
Shimmer time. Yeah, here come. Right, so this is good for Christmas again, of course. You put it in your red cardstock and anything like that. All celebrations, parties, weddings.
Boxes, crackers,
Yes.
anything that you want to make.
You've used it, haven't you, on this as well? Just
Yes,
go back to our
that's a
bag
very
here.
intricate die cut that I've used the silver on.
Yeah.
And even the bow up the top. You can see the bow on the top. That's a die cut, and that's been shaped with my Teflon tool and just glued together.
That's brilliant. And I think the headline here is that's a £30 saving, 30. So normally just under 40 quid. Pick it up for £9.99 if you buy it before 4 o'clock today on our happy hour. All of these prices here, 47 minutes to go, will revert to the original price, the usual price that you can see. So it's £39.99 for the next 47 minutes. You can get 80 sheets of your gold and silver mirror card here for just £9.99. Ooh, it's good, isn't it? Now, our A4 rainbow card pack we have here, another discount for you here, getting 100 sheets here. Now, the contents may vary because it's assorted colours, right?
It's assorted colours, yes. This rainbow card is what we call a powdered coated card. So it's a white cardstock that has been colour coated with powder.
Oh, okay.
And
That's interesting.
can you feel how matte it is? And it's like got a satiny matte finish to it.
Yes.
That's the powder coating onto it. So if you die cut with that, you will get a white core because it's printed onto white cardstock.
Okay.
Be very careful when you're scoring it. You know, don't just. There are different levels that you can score. You can do one great big heavy score, or you do lots of little scores. You know, when you're chopping something up, if you want to be delicate, you can you slice meat up in little slices.
Right.
If you score in that same kind of way, you don't crack it.
So you won't see the white edges.
You will see white edges, because it's printed. It's like a powder colour. Onto a white
So when you say you won't
cardstock.
crack it, you can actually crack this if you're a little bit
All
exuberant.
all paper and cardstock will crack if it can crack. You can break the fibres.
Right.
So cardstock is
It's
fibre,
like woven
fibres
together, yeah.
Woven together. You know, like material is warped and weaved.
Yeah.
Well, so is fibres of cardstock. But it's paper pulp. But if you bend it, you can break those fibres, and you break them in certain bits, and they come cracked. Or they're not a nice level. So the going to the basics of learning to score your cardstock and scoring it right and using the correct tools will make sure that you get nice, crisp, even scores rather than cracking.
Interesting. You really are. I was going to say the font of all knowledge, but I mean, I'm going to go one step further and say a total nerd when when it comes to paper. You could go on Mastermind. This could be your specialist subject, couldn't it? Because no one will have done this before. The cardstock of 2021 and all the background history. You have 2 minutes to turn
I'll tell you,
everyone.
Gav will be better than me because he's been in the industry 35 years.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay,
he's
no
been
mess
in
with
it
that.
longer than we've been alive.
Oh, my. Yeah, good point. Yes, absolutely. Well, another 10 years at least than I've been alive.
Another 15 for me. I'm not going to be older
okay,
than
we're
you.
playing that game, are we? 904455 is the item number for your rainbow pack, and here's a couple of examples of how it's been put together all in one sample here, and you can see it's like in a little ring binder. It's really, really nice. Like that effect there with the edge, the border dies on the end there, and there's another one here. It's a splash of colour, isn't it? You've instantly got lots of colour.
That's really cute. Our Cheryl made that one. I think that's really, really cute.
Good work, Cheryl.
It's exquisite, that one, I think.
Lovely. 904455. Then we've got some grey super smooth card here, and you're getting 60 of these A4 sheets, 275 GSM. Your price normally is $14.99, so you've got yourself a £5 discount on this. Now your grey, super smooth. Oh, I feel like that is a nice feel to that straight away.
It is absolutely
As soon as I say
gorgeous.
super smooth, I've got to feel it.
You've got to have a yes.
Ooh,
yes,
it's lovely, isn't it?
You
Divine.
see, eventually we'll get you into being a card sniffer and a card toucher.
Card sniffer. I'm sure
Have you never heard of a
Can you get into
card
trouble
sniffer?
for that? What?
No, you never heard of a card sniffer.
Is it like? I used to like the smell of new books. Is it similar
that's
sort of
paper
vibe?
sniffer, yeah.
So you can paper sniffer.
You can smell the
So
paper.
I've done some paper sniffing in my time, but I never moved onto the hard
Well,
stuff.
have you never been on with the Graphics 45 when they open up the books and Heartfelt? Have you done Heartfelt?
Yes, I think I had.
You
Yeah.
open it up and you can smell all the ink.
Oh,
and
yeah,
That's paper sniffing.
Oh yeah, and take that backstage with me afterwards, if that's all right, and just have a good old sniff of that. Oh, once again, quite a decent construction sort of weight on this, isn't it? 275, so you can
It's
pop it all together.
construction weight, yes.
Yeah.
We've just run that together just as we were closing in to getting into the show.
Yeah, you did very well to knock this
But you can
together.
also stamp on that one, and you can treat it like the white super smooth, but it's a very pale grey super smooth, like cool grey.
Yeah.
So if you want the super smooth that you want to stamp onto, ink onto, you can still do that with this.
Really like that. Super smooth. $14.99 down to $9.99. Then we've got some dusky pink patterned card here. A4 size again. 80 sheets you're getting. 300 GSM. And you're getting 10 of each pattern here. So there's 8 patterns, 10 of each pattern. And here's what you can do with just one of the patterns as we've stacked it all up. These look like wedding gifts.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I've did one in baby blue, and then I've done one in the dusky pink as well. The flowers are made by the vellum from the one next to it. But how much is that a sheet? About 15p a sheet.
I'm trying to work that out. 80 sheets, £13 for 80 sheets. We're going to do some maths on that now.
About 15, 16, 17p a sheet.
16p a sheet.
So
I like the way you mentioned about 16 figures there, just to cover yourself.
No, just 15, 16, 17. I knew it around about that.
Anyone can do that. I reckon 2 plus 2 is 3, 4 or 5.
Is it?
Yeah, I reckon.
Well, you're clever.
There we go.
32,
Look at that.
64, 128.
Yeah, really good that.
188. £1.94 that cost me to make that box.
That's amazing, because in the shops you would expect to pay quite a lot of money to get all of that,
64,
wouldn't you?
192 that cost me to make.
192 to make.
Without the
Look at
flowers.
that. Wow.
So
And then the
it's
flowers itself, we'll move on to it in a second, but that's from our vellum collection, isn't it, how you've made these? So everything you're seeing here on the counter has been made using the various cardstocks here. But all of these colours here, you've just gone for one pattern throughout on the boxes here. But obviously you can mix and match all these together because they all coordinate, don't they?
Certainly can. Underneath there's a different pattern. So the base of the box, if you lift the big box up, it's all stuck together so you won't break it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And if you look at the base, it's done in a different pattern cardstock. But don't forget matting and layering. You will know that because they are all printed on the same run, you know that they will be completely tonal. So Gavin's quite well known for his spots and his stripes, and he does have them. He does have a beautiful white cardstock printed. It's litho printed, which means it's like the top quality printing, but all the colours all the way through are done on the same run, and they will match completely.
Love that. 300 GSM as well, so box thick if you like. Box fresh and box thick. 091619 is the item number for that one. Then we've got our vellum collection here, and this is, as we say, is what was used to make the flowers here and the leaves as well. You're getting 10 of each colour that you can see here, arranged in front of me here. The colours may vary, but you're going to get, you know, this kind of thing here, and these are 100 GSM. Now, is this for exactly this kind of thing, adding these little touches on?
It's just a different pack of vellum that I got from Gavin ages ago. I'm gonna shout him out here. He went on holiday on Sunday and he says, I'll send you all the cardstock over.
Yeah, and he didn't.
And he didn't. He got home yesterday and he says, oh, I left it on side.
So he was on holiday, to be fair. He did say, I'm on holiday. He's not supposed to be doing any work, is he?
He packed it ready to send to me on the Friday before he went on holiday.
Oh, and then forgot.
And he went back a week Monday after and realised he hadn't sent it to me.
Well,
but I do have quite a lot of the cardstock, so the vellum is from the same vellum, the same quality, but I didn't have those. I've not had those colours.
But you wouldn't necessarily use this. I mean, you tell me, Karen, because you're the expert. I'm not. But would you use this actually as a card base, or is this always something you're going to add on top of something?
You've seen Barbara with the groovy.
Yeah.
So if you're starting out in groovy, it's not the top class parchment, but it's vellum. So if you're wanting to practice all your parchment with it. It's a nice
Pergamano
and all that.
Yeah.
But there's the flowers on that cake. I've used 2 sheets of white and 1 sheet of green. So all those flowers is 3 sheets.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
3 sheets there.
cuts out beautifully. They were being done with the die cut, rolled up and glued together with some gems in the middle, but really, really, really cost effective. You just got to look at the prices that Gavin's got on today. Don't know how he afforded an holiday.
Well, obviously, I mean, he can't have gone on a very good holiday, can he, if he's giving all this away for these kind of prices? That's all I can say. 707 753 is the item number for
he
that.
might stop doing it.
Oh, yeah, good point, actually, yeah. Now, finally on the counter here, we've got our Cobalt Blue A4 card here. You're getting 100 sheets of this, 270 GSM, normally $19.99. You've got it today for $9.99. When I say today, I mean for 38 minutes because... thanks for that. Oh, it's gone as well. What a nightmare. Look, and it all worked out. Look, just... right. So there's a clock there. Anyway, you get the general gist. It's $9.99. And here it is. There we go. Yeah. Oh, coordination. There you go. 37 minutes and 42 seconds to get hold of this for $9.99 here. This is being used once again to construct this little pouch here. And Cobalt Blue's a nice colour, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It goes beautifully with the cornflower blue as well.
Lovely. Right. 186696 for that. It's all on the website. There it is. Now we've got 2 more items to show you at the back of our set here. Now, first of all, we've got our Gems and Pearls collection here. Oh, you're having by the way, have a little look at that. It's some embossed card. We've got this, it's high white, 260 GSM, 100 sheets you're getting in total, and that's 549099. That's $9.99 right now, so it's a £15 saving. So don't forget that one. It's important we mention that. But this is the ones that we have at the back of the set here that I mentioned. This is the Gems and Pearls collection here we have. You're getting 100 pieces in each pack, and you're getting 30 packs. That's 3,000 pieces.
Yep.
For 19... What is it? $13.25. So it's a £32 saving.
Yep, definitely. The range, a packet of gems ranges anything from $1.99, $1.50, $1.99 upwards. But yeah.
Did Gavin go on holiday to the back of his garden and just stay in a tent or something? Because he can't.
No. This
is a good deal.
Gavin is a good shopper.
Right.
He gets good deals, but the thing he doesn't do is he doesn't relay it back to the customer. He relays down to if he gets a good bargain, you get a good bargain.
You get it, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. So this is a variant. You know, you're getting all sorts. Is it contents may vary?
Contents may vary, but I think they're around about 45p a packet.
Right, 45p a packet.
Something like that, just over.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
just
good.
under.
And what are you going to be using this for? Like borders?
You use them for borders, you put them inside flowers. I put the big ones inside my flowers, but you can put little gemstones around your cards, brings a little bit of sparkle without bringing too much. People put them into clay, people put them into resin. Anything that you want to do, decorate your phones. Your phone cases.
£32 saving. That is massive, isn't it? Absolutely massive. $13.25. Finally, here's your microns. Here's your magnetic sheets. It's 500 microns. 10 sheets you're getting, magnetic sheets. Now, is this purely for keeping your dies, or is it something you could use in a decorative way?
It's both.
Right.
It's both. It's single-sided magnetic. If you look on one side, it's shiny, and on the other side, it's not shiny.
Okay.
If I remember rightly, the shiny side is magnetic.
Right.
You can stick paper onto the other side. So on the other side, you can glue, you can add tape, you could put some white super smooth, some grey super smooth, stamp on it, cut it out, fridge magnets.
Yeah.
You can do kiddies, children's games, you can do noughts and crosses, alphabet for the children, die cut it die cuts. But one of the things that I've done with the 550, I'll just move that.
Oh,
so
I feel a demo coming on.
It's just me gabbing on again.
Okay, I feel you
right?
gabbing on again coming on.
Right,
I'll hand it over to you. You show us that.
Sorry. So, we all know that die storage can be expensive. If you're wanting to do something a little bit more cost effective, £1 from, you know, that famous store sort of thing.
The one about pounds, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, £1. Yeah. I've got the 550 brown on there, and that shouldn't happen. The 550 on the back, so it's very, very thick. I've taped it onto my magnetic sheet, and I can start making my own storage.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
And then you can obviously put your labels down at the bottom to say what's
labels,
what.
What's down at the bottom. Yeah, because I've pinched the girls what they had on TV today.
Ah.
I came early to meet them.
So hang on. So the magnets works this way. Could you cut out another piece of the magnet and that attaches onto that magnet? Do they attract each other?
Both shiny sides will fit together. Yeah.
So
if
just
you try
layer...
folding one in half, you should see that it might just stick together.
Right. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm doing this a bit.
You're doing it a bit.
I'm doing this
Take
a bit
one
weird.
from the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what could possibly go wrong
what
here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Putting this on the spot here, saying that something's going to happen. So what you're saying is this shiny bit
should stick to each other.
Oh, to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Hang on. So this works as fridge magnets and yeah.
Yep, fridge magnets.
Yeah.
I know that you're holding that, but if you look with where it's got the bulb at the bottom, that will force it apart.
Right.
That will force it apart. But yeah, if we cut them, if we die cut them and
do
two die cuts, we could put them back,
it would be
back
flat.
to back.
Yeah.
But don't forget, you can stick all your pictures on them as well, and just like your photographs, stick your photographs on the other side. Fridge magnets with all your pictures on. Yeah, you see you're holding it.
Yeah.
You're letting.
That is
stick
stuck
together.
That is stuck fast. Yeah.
Well, it's like magnetic poles. They stick together, don't they?
Yeah. So it's good. So not only can you put your dies in it, but you can cut out more of this and then use it as your labels, can't you? Just stick it on top.
You can use it as your labels. Put some paper on the back. Print something out. Print all your labels out. Put it on the back. Cut with scissors, and you've got all your magnetic labels.
Lovely. There you go. It's your magnetic sheets. Right. Have got anything else to show us at the moment, or shall I crack on? Go on.
No. They want me to do a demo?
Please.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we're going to get the cornflower blue, and the first thing we're going to make is we'll do a pizza box without a ruler, without a trimmer.
A piece box?
Pizza.
A pizza box?
A pizza box.
All
you know
right.
how a pizza box opens up?
Yeah.
All in one. So a piece of... an A4 sheet of card is 297 mils by 210 mils.
Okay. So when you call it a pizza box, it's just to describe the opening mechanism. We're not going to put pizza in it. It's just any gift box that you make that's small size that will put whatever in jewellery in. It's called a pizza box.
Pizza box.
That's interesting.
Because it opens up.
Love it.
But we haven't got a ruler. We haven't got anything. So
third of the stock has gone, by the way, on the cornflower.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So I want this to be able to measure it. I need to be able to do the pizza box right. I need to be able to have 2 equal measurements.
Okay.
So 297 doesn't divide into 2.
No.
So 29 does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's 14 and a half.
Yep, so I'm just going to score down that 29 mark, and then I'm going to use my scissors.
I mean, technically 297 does divide into 2, but I mean, I'm not going to be pedantic about it.
But you don't get a ruler that says half a millimetre,
Yeah.
do you?
Good
a
point.
rule only goes in millimetres.
Good point.
So, pedanted that. So half of 29, we're now down to 29 centimetres.
Yeah.
Half of that is 14 and a half. I'm going to do everything 2 centimetres. I found my 14 and a half.
Yeah.
I'm going to go lower one, which makes 13 and a half.
Okay.
And I'm going to score down there. Back to my 14 and a half. Because I want it 2 centimetres, I've got to go one higher. So 13 and a half and 15 and a half.
I love those scoring boards. They're
In
so
the middle.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Oh.
It's nice and easy.
Nice and
Don't
easy.
have to hold a ruler up and try and
No.
make it just straight down.
And then the rest of it, we're just going to pop it towards the left-hand side and do 2 centimetres because we're having everything at 2 centimetres.
Okay, 29 minutes, so less than half of the show left now for all of your happy hours, and there's 5-minute queues on the phones now. So if you're happy to wait 5 minutes, that's all cool. But if you don't want to wait 5 minutes, go to the website. That's the best way to do it. There it is, just there. 29 minutes left.
So when I'm now cutting out the little notches because I want to. These are bits that are going to glue down.
Yeah.
Now you can see that that part is shorter than that part.
Right.
So I will always take my notch to go into the longest part.
Okay.
Because that will give it more strength.
Right.
If it's a square box, I'd do it same way all the way around. But
Okay.
because I've got a longer length here, I'm wanting the support there. And then that's that one. May not be accurate. I need new
It doesn't
glasses.
matter about the exactness of those little triangles you're making there. When you do
Not
the
at all.
slope next to it, it's just, you know...
Not at all. The
just
only reason...
It's quite a shallow triangle you're doing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
the only reason we're taking them off is because if you were to put that into there, it may not fit because there's that little fold.
Okay.
So it takes away some of the fitting.
Yeah.
So you do that shallow part there.
Yeah.
Because that just makes it fit.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you what I mean when I pop it together.
Yeah.
Richard.
Or you're getting the thing that never lets you down.
My thing that's
So better than any
more
man.
more use to me than any man ever has been. Apart
Well,
from me daddy.
And me, that you met me.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah,
Karen.
definitely.
Come on.
Oh, just
present,
like to
present
say-
company excluded,
Present-
surely.
Yes. It goes without saying, Richard.
Thank you.
Just goes without
Thank
saying.
you. It's nice to know I'm third in
even got
line
to
to
be
your
nice
dad
to Gavin,
and
haven't I?
a paper bender. It's like I'm third in the queue, which is great.
I've
Good to
even
know.
got to be nice to Gavin. So
Oh, yeah.
if this was a square here, as you can see there, if I fold that one, I'll fold that back. If I fold that over, you're running the risk of seeing that bit over the top. Can you see just that slight bit?
Yeah.
And that's why we cut that little bit out.
Okay. Yeah.
Because what we're going to do now, or just like to say hello to Lynn Coates. I just said I'd say hello to her. She follows me on Facebook. She's missing me at the moment.
Oh.
I know.
Well, it's sort of easy to find you. You can just switch the TV on. You're right there, aren't you? It's like-
Yeah. So can you see what I'm doing here, Richard? I'm just mixing the glue in and thinning it out. And when I stick my corners together, what I will do is I will press that into there first, then lift it up and make sure it fits on the corner. And this part here is now sticking.
Okay. Does that dry clear?
It dries clear, yeah. It's put binding glue. It's and then I'm doing the same with that one. And you can see I'm not really having the glue too thick. By rubbing it in and spreading it out, that just gives it more of a easier for me to stick. It dries quicker. You can also use your famous tool to burnish, and that will dry the glue.
Oh, okay. Your heat.
Yeah, it puts heat into. If you put heat into your bookbinding glue and your glues, it will burnish it and make it stick. So we're just bobbing that one there, and I always like, and I think if you take the corners down here, then you're going to be professional. It's going to give you a professional finish. There's nothing worse than seeing a box with open corners.
No.
Take a little bit more time.
Literally nothing worse.
Nothing worse.
Not
No,
war,
not for me.
not famine, nothing worse.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, fair enough. No, that's a weird hill to die on, but...
What did you call me? Nerd? A nerd? Yeah?
Yeah.
So
no, fair enough.
this
You obviously feel
part
quite
here,
passionate about that.
This is the little bit. So we're going to have a lid, and we want the lid to work. So you work it forward and backwards. And what you're doing is you're breaking your fibres both ways and making it loose. However, we need to stick one of these two together. We didn't put any triangles in them because we didn't know which way we were going to stick it down when we were doing it.
So breaking your fibres is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just when you're bending it, it's actually just making it more pliable. Because obviously, once you've done it, you can't go back, can you? That's the thing. It's torn.
I'll show you exactly what I mean. And then I'm just wiping the glue onto it. And then, because I've took that little corner out, I know now that that's going to fit onto there.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Making sure I've got all the ends done. And this has been done just by knowing a couple of measurements and working out without a ruler. We just use the scoreboard to do it.
What sort of things would you put in a pizza box that size?
Right, you've got a pair of socks, you've got underwear.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
A tie, maybe?
A tie, you've got a mobile phone.
Jewellery.
Jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, mobile phone, yeah, very good.
Mobile phone.
Yeah.
You can get different size cardstocks.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
there you
gift
go.
token.
Gift token, you can make it half size.
Yeah.
As long as you get the two sides half with the centre part.
Yeah.
So we've got the sides all the same size. It's just this one centre part that needs to be one measurement.
Yeah, I feel like people increasingly these days use gift tokens more for Christmas, don't they? So you may as well make it a little bit more exciting than just handing over a code on the internet, for something. You can put it print it off and put it in a nice box like that, right?
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fold a card. That's how you crack a card.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. But if we use a score tool, even if we use our Teflon tool just to score it, which is then breaking the fibres, then we're going to pop it over and you will see there will be a big difference in your corners.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah, well, one's obviously much nicer, isn't it?
This one's crisper, this one is...
It kind of looks like it's worn away rather than... It's still bent in 5 seconds like the other one, but that one looks like it's eroded over time, doesn't it?
That's the unprofessional... That's what makes it certainly
It looks like someone's been bending it back and forwards hundreds of times to get that effect, whereas the other one looks like it's been done in one press.
One press.
Yeah.
That's been done as if it's been done on a machine.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that's what
really
I mean
good.
about breaking your fibres.
Right, well, let's leave it at that with the cornflower blue, because that is extremely busy at the moment. That's one of our most popular items in this happy hour, and I'm going to allow you to just quickly reset and take some new cardstock there, Karen, and I'll tell everybody about this. This is the cornflower 300 GSM A4 card. 100 sheets you're getting in total, and then you'll be able to put together your pizza box that you've just seen there from Karen there, and all sorts of other little gift boxes as well, such as these. And then, of course, you can use it for your cards too. So this is the basis of a card here. It's being used and it's being layered as well. $23.99 normally. Just for the next 20-odd minutes, it is $9.99. That's only for the next 20 or so minutes. So do make sure you take advantage. It's not 20 minutes, it's 21 minutes and 49 seconds. You've got a whole minute and 45 seconds more than what I said. OK? That's on me. OK? I'm giving that to you. 1 more minute for you. But not long, basically, is in a nutshell. 432821 is the item number. Now, should we go back to the beginning of the count and show everyone very quickly? Oh, but go back to you, Karen, and then we'll go down the counter.
And then we'll go
How about
down
that?
the counter. So I've got the cornflower blue, and if you can see here, you've heard of milk bottle cartons, haven't you? But you normally get the small ones. This is from an A4. I'm going to show you how to make it. I did prep it in craft card, but I'm going to do it on the cornflower blue. So we're looking here, and we've
this is the cobalt blue, isn't it? You got
cobalt blue. Sorry, what did I say?
Cornflower blue.
Sorry, that was the last one, wasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
you see, I'm a nerd, and I'm a nerd that doesn't know me blues.
You just failed in your... That's I started, so I'll finish.
Yep.
And that's just 7 points you've got there at the end of that round.
Double backflip.
Yeah.
So I'm looking in and I want 4 sides. Right, I've forgotten now. Brain's gone dead. Brain's gone dead, I'm sure it is. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it, that's why, because I've done it wrong way. So put in landscape.
Okay.
You know, when you have a brain freeze.
Yeah.
So that's 21, as we know.
Yeah.
And I want 4 sides to a box. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to score at 5, 10. And if you saw there, I just turned my score tool round because I realised it was a little bit too heavy for what I was doing, and then down at 20.
When you say you turned it around, you got 2 different...
I've got
two
2
edges,
different
haven't you?
sizes.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that one was too fine for this cardstock.
Right.
And you will be able to feel it as you're scoring that it may go in and crack it and make a hole into it. So I turned it round to a bigger one, which I know the cardstock is better.
Got you.
So you don't always think that you need one ball tool.
Is that a little bit like a ballpoint pen without any ink? Is it a bit that sort of
People
vibe?
do use those, yeah. Yeah. The one thing that you will always need with card making and scrapbooking and everything else is a decent scoreboard.
Yeah. I love that scoreboard.
Because I've got these at 5, my base is going to be 5. So I've gone down at 5. I'm then turning it round 180 degrees. So I'm going from the other end of the landscape. I'm going to do 2, and then I'm going to do 7.
Okay.
That's a little lip at the top, and that's the 5 to match those.
Right.
To cut these out, I'm going to cut here. I'll move the scoreboard, if that's all right. I'm going to cut that one out, just up there.
Now, I know you haven't got your trimmer here, but if you did have your trimmer, would you use your trimmer, or would you still go for the scissors? And
I'd still go for scissors. It's much quicker than a trimmer.
Okay.
You've got your scores here, and as you can see, I've not folded it yet, so I'm going up all these 4 here. And with this one, I would go with a longer pair of scissors, because a shorter pair of scissors tends to feather. One cut cuts better than lots of little cuts.
I suppose once you've scored it, it almost takes away what the trimmer does. You don't need it. The trimmer's for like pulling down a cut all in one go. It's almost like marking it out and cutting it all in one hit, isn't it?
Yes.
If you scored it, then it's quite easy then to just cut it with scissors, I would have thought.
Yeah, it is.
Getting busy on this one. The cobalt blue card here. 100 sheets you're getting. 186696 is the item number there. Half price, £9.99. Very good.
Do you know most of the cardstock on here is less than 10 pence a sheet?
It's amazing.
And it's scoring beautifully and everything, and just beautiful to work with.
Less than 10 pence a sheet for 15 minutes, though.
I know.
That's the terms and conditions, so you've got to be quick.
So we've got 4 here, and with a box, you will always have 2 points go together, because you've got 4 sides. 2 will go one way, 2 will go the opposite way. Does that make sense? Yeah? You'll always have 2, so you need...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? You'll need 2 points there.
Okay.
So you're going to cut 2 out. Now, what I would do is I would cut down to that one, and down to that one, and rather than go in and try and cut, I will always, because you can damage your cardstock if you go and try and cut on a corner.
Okay.
Did that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you go around a corner...
Oh, right, so you do a little curve around the corner and then go back in.
Yeah, you can end up... If you went into there...
Yeah.
And then you try and go into there.
Oh, you're bending it there.
You're bending it there.
Yeah.
So if you cut into a curve,
yeah.
This one's not so bad because you're just going to cut from one side and then cut from the other. And I should have used the big scissors. Can you see what I meant about feathering?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's using a small pair of scissors.
Yeah.
With a big pair of scissors...
Won't get that.
It just cuts it all in one go, and you don't get that feathering.
All right, that's a good
tip. I didn't do that on purpose. That would just automatically with a pair of scissors. So this is the shape that we have got. Now, we know that this was 5 centimetres in each. So half of 5 centimetres is 2.5.
Yeah.
On these that have got no flap on, we're going to just measure at the 2.5. So... and I can see there, that's where it starts, 1, 2, 2.5. So I've got 2 little marks there.
Yeah.
On my scoreboard, I always have a mark down the middle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it on, and I know that that mark on at 15, I've put my score tool in that corner just there. Make sense?
Yeah, it does.
That means I can pivot.
Okay.
And I'm going to then pivot it to that mark that I've made up at the top. And that gives you your crease. You're doing the same again, so we're going to pop it there, pop that into your scoreboard, and it pivots. You just need to lift it up, and you know that that's going there.
Oh, yeah, that's clever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. And so you get a perfect triangle, so
Yeah.
it meets exactly
Use
in the middle.
Use your top.
Yeah.
So your top still flat there. You know that's in your score.
Yeah.
Pivot it and go down.
Oh, yeah.
Go back into it again. Well, this one you don't need to. You could just pop it. You can see where that one is.
Yeah.
Pop that one to there and go down there. So that's the way to measure. And then...
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Getting super busy now on the phones.
So
and
all we're
super
gonna
busy
do-
across the board here on our happy hour deals. You do have only around about 15 minutes left. Less than 15 minutes now to have these happy hour deals. If you have things allocated in your basket, that's fine, but please do make sure you check out your baskets before that 15 minutes is up, because otherwise you'll lose it. It'll go back out to the shop floor, or you can still get it, but you'll be paying the usual prices. I'm sure you don't want to be doing that if you put it into your basket during the happy hour.
So all we're doing here now is along the ones that, the little ones we've folded down, and then the long ones, so we've made folds, and we just nice and lightly make a little fold there while it's not stuck together. Put your finger above one and the other and make a little bit of a push, so you've broken the fibres. Even though we've scored it, you're still breaking your fibres.
Okay.
And then we need some tape on it, and you see we have 2 parts for tape, and that should be big enough, the tape. This is the Cool Cats tape that I've got. I'm hoping that...
And why are we using tape rather than glue here? Any
Because
particular
it's going to give me an immediate fix. It's going to do it straight away for me. We're not
Okay.
going to have to wait for it to glue.
Yeah.
And this tape is amazing. It works brilliantly. I'm burnishing it. So burnishing it is taking out the air between the tape and the cardstock.
13 minutes to go.
13 minutes to go. Oh. Is that good? I can't get it off.
I wanted to get to... We won't get to 21 seconds to go, because I could have done a rendition of that rap song, couldn't I?
What's that
But,
one?
oh, it's going back a few years now.
I'm a nerd. I don't know music.
Let's go back.
I'm a paper
21
sniffer.
seconds to go, but we won't be on the air when it's 21 seconds to go. We'll be on an ad break.
So, providing you've done all your creasing, your measuring right, best way to don't try and stick it like this mid-air.
Yeah.
Fold one over, make sure it's going to meet in the middle, and there we go. And just burnish it. And what you're doing by burnishing it is you're getting rid of all the air in between it. And what happens with glue is when air gets in between it, it dries it out.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it come apart.
Right, you don't want that.
Did you notice when I was rubbing the glue, when I was rubbing together, I was getting rid of all the air?
Yes, burnishing it, I think you'll find that's called.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick with
I've
me.
just used that word 7 times.
Yeah. Well, you have to use it several times, and eventually it filters its way into my brain. And 10 minutes later, I use the word. So congratulations, you've worked me out.
Oh, thank you. So we've got the seam back here. We're going to put that at the front. So we want that at the back. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue onto there, a bit of glue onto there. We know that this one's going to be at the back, and this one's going to be a nice fold here, because that's going to be at the front.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop a bit of glue there. And I would normally spend more time gluing it and sticking it together. So we've got that so far. We've bent these forwards and backwards. You're going to push that in, and then together you've got your milk carton.
Wow. And just remind me, how many sheets did we use for that?
1.
1 sheet, and you get 100. You get 100 sheets in this pack here. 100 of those you could make.
So going into your one there, we have made 4 that are not fully glued. Yeah, they're not glued, but it's still under the same guys, and then we want to pop it into a box together.
Yeah.
So I know that that is 10 centimetres because they're 5 centimetres each. I know that that's 10 centimetres because they're 5 centimetres each.
Yeah.
Put them together, that makes it a 10 by 10.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, got you.
So I've got a 20 piece of brown piece of card, 20.5 centimetres, and I've made it so that my box is going to be 10.5. So I've scored 5 centimetres down all 4 sides, joined it together, and then what happens is
Pop them inside.
they fit in it. Well, you put them all in the right way. Perfect. Together, and you've got 4 presents already in
Oh,
one.
lovely. I love it.
4.5 pieces of cardstock.
That is amazing. That is amazing. And we're getting 100 sheets. We'll come back to you in a second, Karen, and hopefully you've got a little something extra for us for the next few minutes, because we've got 10 minutes left on the happy hour. We've got 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes of the show here. Time to recap now and just to remind you here that we are looking at our cobalt blue A4 card here. We've just seen Karen using it there and making those amazing holders there. 2/3 of the stock has now gone of this. 2/3 of the stock. That's because the price is $9.99. It's half price for 9 more minutes. It will go back to $19.99 at 4 o'clock on the dot. If you don't believe me, have a little look. It will. Trust me. Loads more on the website. Have a look on the website. There's lots of 5-star reviews as well. Lots of different card stocks, including your rainbow ones there and your mirror card, your silver and gold. You've got vellum collections as well. Look, loads. Oh, and there's your Freedom Monthly membership, of course, because if you want to get all the postage and packing thrown into the mix, you'll be wanting to get your Freedom membership too. Now, chocolate brown A4 card here. 550 GSM here. You're getting 60 sheets of it, 399,680. This is again half price. So this is also $9.99 for the next 8 or so minutes. $9.99, a £10 saving, and this is super, super, super thick. 300 GSM. We've already 550 GSM. It's 550. It's even thicker than that. We've already established that this is pretty thick and is very, very sturdy. You could throw that around; it would still keep its shape there. Great for making boxes with. Fantastic colour as well. Also is going to work quite nicely at Christmas, I would have thought, with your reds and your greens too. That perfect sort of basic colour for Christmas, and great for for wrapping all of those gifts. So that's $399,680 for that one. It's $9.99. Right, Karen.
Right.
Got a few minutes left.
A few minutes left. I've just used my tape. I've burnished it down to get rid of all the air.
That's where you. Yeah. Oh, you said it. I was gonna define it then.
What, burnishing?
You beat me to it. Burnishing it. Yeah.
I can see us.
Why do we get rid of the air again? Remind me.
Because if the air is still trapped,
yeah,
it's the air that dries the glue and then makes it lose its glue.
So it won't. But effectively, it won't
it'll come
dry as well. It's not about the finish. You won't have like little bobbles in it or air pockets.
Not necessarily.
It's just the glue won't work as well.
It's about making sure that what will dry glue is air, and when glue dries, it can become brittle. But if you put it together with no air into it, it's stuck. There's no air getting there to deteriorate it.
Got it.
You know, like when you have things that go yellow and stuff like that and deteriorate.
Yeah.
If
Can't do it if you don't get air to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the air that makes it. Yeah.
It does.
I got
yeah.
you.
So we're just popping it on. And if you can't get that right, get your scoreboard again. Pop it into the corner, and it will help you get everything level. So we've got. You want to pick one of those up just on its own and see how it flops.
Okay.
So you've got a floppy one.
Yep, certainly have.
And I've not.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right, and then what? We just put. What am I doing? Just flopping it down like this, yeah?
You're just holding it from one end.
You just want me to flop it,
this is this is making it a sturdy magnet from a magnet sheet.
Right. Okay. What's the secret of not having a floppy one then? Do you just put a...
Stick some 550 cardstock on the back.
Right.
Do you want to borrow some?
Okay, pay attention. There you go, fellas. Right, now, moving on.
Moving on.
Swiftly.
Swiftly.
Very swiftly.
Yeah, I see me and you having some fun in future.
So what are we going to do with that?
Well, this is the really hard cardstock. You can tell how hard it is. We're going to score it, and we'll make a box, yeah? We'll do an A4, and I'm going to just do a tray. So I'm going to buy somebody some sweets, and I'm going to do a tray.
Okay.
So can you see it's not, one crease is not going to be enough. So I've gone in it a few times.
Right.
Because
you've gone over the same line
gone
over and
over
over.
the same line, over and over again.
Okay, because this is really thick card.
It's really thick
magnet
card.
paper,
yes.
Is it called card? I guess not really, is it?
No, this is not the magnet, this is the card, the brown
Oh, this is the
cards.
card, yeah.
This is the brown card
Oh,
stock.
this is your 550 GSM.
This is your 550.
5 minutes and 21 seconds to go. Got 21 seconds to go. That's about as much as I know the lyrics of that.
I don't even know what it is, but I wouldn't know because I'm
You
a
would
nerd.
never be able to tell from my singing, that's for sure.
Well, I'm a nerd anyway, so...
Yeah.
At least they named a sweet after me.
They named a sweet after you?
Yeah. Some sweets called that.
Some sweets called what?
Nerds. Nerds.
Nerds. Oh, right. I was trying to think. I can't think of any sweets called Karen. I can't. I'm having a bag of Karens. Bag of Karens, please.
Can you see the creases there?
Completely confused.
Can you see? Is it better downwards? There we go.
Yep.
You can see the creases. So I'm not actually going to fold it where I did the scoring.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold it the other way, but can you see how thick it is?
Yes.
And it's not. I'm not scoring this and folding this like normal cardstock. I'm teasing it and breaking the fibres for it. You looking for anything in particular?
Just a pen to make a note of this 550 GSM because I spent the entire hour saying it's 300 GSM. It's doing my head in.
As you want, you've said it's
Just a little-
550.
What?
You have said it's
I know I
550.
said this, but I always have to correct myself because I get told by Katie in the gallery that it's 550, and I constantly say it's 300. So I was going to write a note on my hand. Anyway, thanks for drawing attention to it. It's not like
That's all right, yeah.
Didn't want anyone to know that.
Well, I didn't want anybody to know I were a nerd neither, so... or I'm only 4'11".
We've got about 3 minutes left. I mean, are you going to finish that in 3 minutes, or are you just going to rattle on as you put it?
I'm cutting while I'm rattling.
Right, good.
I'm cutting while I'm rattling, yeah.
Good. Well, look at that. I'm going to look for that pen now.
It's like being at home.
Where's my pen?
And I'm going to use some glue on this one. And what you see, because it's so thick, you have got that crease there. But please don't worry about it. Put plenty of glue on, not too thick. Don't have it running
Is there
down.
really 20 seconds left on the show? I really thought it was about 3 minutes.
Oh, right.
Right.
Never.
15 seconds left.
So we're just going to stick and hold that
9
one.
seconds left. Don't know how that happened.
And
Well,
then you've got one that you
thanks.
can show earlier.
Oh!
And here's what I did
It looks
earlier.
like that. See you later.
Bye.
Thanks, Karen.
Thank you.
Coming up next, he said I had 5 minutes, 21 seconds to go. One day special here. We've got the Little Soap Kitchen coming up later, and after that, it's a Zuri one day special. It's a new one.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into the Craft Store. I'm Leonie and this is your one-day special, but it's the last live hour. The deal will be open until 6 o'clock this evening, but yeah, this is your last chance to see it live with, of course, our lovely Hayley. Hello, our lovely Hayley.
Hiya!
Oh, she's a busy little bumblebee,
I know.
aren't
Well, I got distracted sewing the other one together and forgot to sew bits for this one together, so now I'm doing that now while you're doing your admin. Stop.
She hasn't really looked up, to be fair. It's like, yeah, it's just head down. Keep sewing. Watch your scissors. Oh, lovely. Yeah, but I'm going to be asking you questions, kids.
That's
so...
fine. I can cut and chat.
Oh,
that's not a problem.
right,
I might not be looking at you, but I'm still listening.
Right, then, one day special. It is, of course, from Craft Yourself Silly. Now, we've got tons here in your one day special. I mean, this is a huge kit. You are... creating this fantastic quilt and cushion kit. So, our lovely Hayley, the premise behind this, I mean, I'm obviously not going to open up the full panel because this is going to be huge, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The premise of it is that it is English paper piece patchworking, but it's a jigsaw. So as you can see, that's all mixed up.
Yeah.
Now, the ones on the back behind me are representations of the finished design once you've sewn them all back together.
Fantastic.
So we've got a Find Frank. That's not, sorry, the one in the middle, that's Dog Doodles.
Yeah.
And then the one directly behind me, I might have to get out of the way. There you go.
Yay.
That one's Find Frank.
Find Frank.
That's Find Me now because I'm completely hidden by the things.
Frank. That's Frank.
Well,
Okay.
I'll show you later.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't want to give it away.
Oh, yeah, don't
So
tell
you've got
it.
Find Frank there. That one's probably the easiest one to do because there's quite small patterns and they're quite easy to kind of match up into little bits.
Yeah.
Into kind of bigger kind of sections and then put those sections together because we've been working on a bit that's like this fountain down here.
Yes, yes.
And then what you'll do is you'll then, from the fountain piece that I've been doing, you can see just like the toe of the yoga mat ladies. So then
yeah,
you'll go
yeah,
on
yeah.
and put those people on.
Amazing.
And you kind of build it up and up and up
I
into
really
a full
like
design.
that. That's
and
well
then
cool.
the last one, which is right on the other side over there, this one is the paisley puzzle. So this one, again,
Amazing.
really, really bright, colourful. You've
Yeah.
got a good kind of a few bits that you can match up. The most difficult one is the black and white one, the dogs one, because
Yeah.
it's actually a repeating pattern. Because you can see little dudes here with sunglasses on.
Yeah.
But we've made sure that the way that the hexagons fall, they don't fall so it's exactly the same piece on each one.
Oh
so you'll
my
find a dog with
gosh.
sunglasses, but it might not be the right dog with sunglasses.
Amazing. So you do
So we've
have
made
to
a
work
kind
it
of a
out.
puzzle and a quilt at the same time, because with jigsaw puzzles you put them all together,
Yeah.
oh that's lovely, straight back in the box.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But with this you're actually going to kind of have the enjoyment of doing the puzzle, but then you're going to have something that you can use at the end of
I
it.
really like that because I've never seen anything like that before. That's such a cool concept. Absolutely love it. That's my favourite. I think that's ace.
But you
Absolutely
can colour
ace.
that in as well, and we were trying it out before with some of our honour rolls, the
Yeah.
rainbow ones, and just adding the coloured binding to it.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Just completely changes it. Makes the black and
Yeah.
white more black and white and the colour
Yeah,
more
yeah.
colourful
Pop.
kind of thing. So
I really like that. It looks really cool. That's definitely my favourite. So,
in this, you are getting that full piece of fabric that has got all them wonderful pieces ready for you to cut out and go, and obviously build the whole quilt out of your jigsaw pieces. You've also got your wad in there, you've got your cotton in there. So this is actually to build your quilt up.
You've got...
And you've got your cushion kit in here as well.
Yep, you've got all your backing and all your batting for...
Wow.
To complete everything, basically. So you've got the whole lot there ready to go. So all you need to add is needle and thread, and away you go.
That's amazing. Obviously, over the other side, you've got your instructions. You've also got the hexagons for your English piece of paper piecing. That one really got me. Okay, if you do want to go for this, £84.98. You have got your saving. Remember, that saving is literally only until 6 o'clock, and then it goes up. That is a £20 saving. So today it's just £28.33. 867141. That's your item number for your one-day special. Now then, we've got a fair few happy hours as well on this show. So, first of all, we have got for you the wonderful fabric bundle. Now, this is a cracking price. Have a look at that saving. £31.50. You're only paying $39.99 for this one. You have got your 3.5 metres, and then you've got your 3 rolls. And those rolls have tons on there, and then you've got 3 patterns as well. Beautiful colour options on those ones. The saving is incredible.
That first colour option there, I think that one's already sold out because we couldn't find it on Tinternet anymore.
Right.
So the blue one, yep, that one's fine. The vintage Christmas, that one's fine. And then you should have some ones with vines on as well. There you go.
Beautiful.
That one's feeling vine. You've got blended blues, and vintage berries is the last one.
Amazing. They're gorgeous. Yeah, you get a lot for your money there as well. Now, 2 payments, £20, that is it. You should absolutely have another payment on that because that saving is huge. Please check your baskets out with that one. We've also got for you... and this is another really handy deal to get hold of. At the moment, it's not showing the happy hour deal, but we will get that sourced out for you. So you've got your machine needles from the 80s and the 90s. Is that what it means?
Yes. So no. Well, that's what
Richard...
Richard...
the 80s and the 90s?
Well, that's what Richard thought it was last night, but we did kind of clarify. Size 80 machine needles. They're for all your quilting things. So any of the projects that we've got on today, that's probably the needle that you're going to need for that.
Right.
And it does advise that you change your needle every project. Now, I think project is massively vague. Because if you're just sewing a cushion, then you're probably not going to need to change it for that. But then if you're sewing one of these kind of huge quilts, then definitely I would change it. My rule of thumb is if I've got a full bottom bobbin, I'll probably change my needle every time that runs out, every time I've done a full bottom bobbin.
Really?
Because then you've probably done anywhere between 60 and 100 metres of sewing. Depending on the type of thread you've got on there. And at that point, then, you know...
Yeah, your needle probably
you're
isn't
a bit tired. If it's doing 2 millimetres at a time, it's probably tired by then.
Probably lost its edge.
Yeah.
OK, now, if you do want that, again, the needle's really good price, only £9.99. You did see the price it should be, $15.96. It is a happy hour deal. Please check your baskets out. 255409 is your item number. Now, we have got loads on the show, so do get ahead of us. However, and this is what is being... This is the one that you're hurriedly cutting out and sewing currently,
this is
isn't
the
it?
State Fair one. So
the State Fair.
State Fair quilt is really a quilt that's made up of loads of different sized blocks. Now, they're typically done in lots of different colours as well, but we kind of... had lots of different patterns, but unified the colours into these kind of two. It's very kind of soft, kind of almost like a copen, somewhere between a copen and a navy blue. And a kind of oatmeal cream background as well.
It's lovely,
really kind of classic, almost like the Delft pottery colours. And we've picked quite traditional patterns to go with this one. And our lovely attractor did a smashing example of this, which unfortunately did not make it here in the post on time, but she took pictures!
That is beautiful.
And you can see see the stripes, the zigzag stripes right in the top corner? That's block 1. That's the first one I'm working on. And then the two below it, so the one that's 9 squares and then that one that's quite a more intricate block, that's month 1, those 3 there. And then coming down from that, the kind of next 2 and there's kind of 5 in that next section, which is kind of directly underneath it. And then the 2 big ones next to it at the bottom, that's another month. The ones that you can see kind of folding down the other side of the chair up towards the top, that's another month. And then you've got 2 more months on the other side. So you've got 6 months worth of quilting there if you do it a bit at a time.
Okay, but if you're going for the full kit, you get all of that.
Yeah, you get it all in one go. And just bear in mind that you see the ones that I'm kind of snipping out and putting together now. Where we've been able to, we've actually kept them kind of in their design, so you can see how that's going to go together. So if you're a complete novice, you're a complete beginner quilter, you can do this. And the beauty of this as well is because we can print the patterns on as we go. If I can show you these ones that I'm just cutting out. So this one is to go onto here, and if I just tuck that seam allowance underneath and lay that onto there, we can reconnect those patterns properly, rather than it having like a little bit of a what will be a 1-inch gap between it. So we've spent time on it and we've kind of made it come out right. So if you're a complete beginner, you should still be able to get excellent results just by doing one at a time. Just really cut one pair out, get them sewn together, and then get them on. If you're a more experienced quilter, you can really kind of go to town on this.
Yeah, this is such a good idea. So you've got choices. If you want to go for your full quilt, so you have obviously got all the printed fabric ready to go in one hit. If you do want to go for this, it's going to be dispatched from the 29th of November. Now you've got a £31 saving on this. 3 payments, sorry, £26.31. And
you've just got the fabric there, but it does include your backing
so you're gonna
and
get
your batting as
all
well.
of this
They're
again.
just under there, I think.
Amazing. So all of your goodies, so like you did with your full kit there.
Yes, absolutely. It's everything in apart from your thread. That's the only thing you're going to need to add. And with this one, if you do it month by month, then the first 4 months are $14.99, and then you'll have an option in the last 2 months. You can either have $14.99 and not have the backing and the batting, or you can do $24.99, and 1 month you'll get your batting, and the next one you'll get your backing.
That makes
so you've
absolute sense.
You've got options on the last couple of months.
If you do want to go for the first month, Hayley showed you on that picture which is your first month, and obviously you can see it. If you wanted to go for your first month, just your first month, it's £14.99. You've then got, and actually it's been really busy, that 60% of the stock has gone if you did want that. Obviously then you've got your options to go for your other months to build up the full quilt. You can still create a really nice project from that first month if that's all you're interested in, but I love that you've got options. The full quilt, however, has been super busy, and remember, you're still getting all the bits that you need to actually complete the kit in that first full bundle. Okay, if you do want to go for that, the details are there. And this is a picture so you can see what you're actually getting, which is brilliant, because obviously you are going to get instructions in there as well, so you're not going to have to sort of work it out from the fabric. You know where you're going. And now, that's been really busy. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone with that one. Thank you, love. Yeah, look. That's the instructions, you see. So you do know where you're going. And that's really, it's important.
There's so many instructions on this.
Amazing.
And we always put on the beginning of each set of instructions what you're kind of aiming for, what you should end up with. And hopefully that's what you do end up with.
Yeah, you will end up with £14. No, it isn't. You know what that was. Okay, so next, what am I doing, darling? Okay, now this is your 1 month one, and this is your other quilt. So this one is called your Pasqualia quilt, La Pasqualia. Is that right? Something like that.
Maybe no Q, but it's close enough. It sounded good.
I've added a cheeky Q in there for no reason. Now, so for $14.99, I'm getting obviously the fabric, which has been pre-printed, ready to go. And actually, am I getting the templates as well?
Yes, you're getting the templates as well in your first month. You shouldn't need them because we've put pre-printed pieces in there, so you can cut out the cardboard pieces that you like. They're all printed on card, so you should be able to print those and get kind of snipping with those straight away. But if you do want to kind of continue on and do other projects of your own, then that's why we've given you the templates. Now,
that's brilliant.
Pascalia is a tricky technique, and it's not so much the technique, the building it isn't tricky, it's the working out once you've built all those beautiful rosettes, how to put them together that is the tricky part. So that's why we've done everything for you. We've tried to make the first month of each of these standalone.
Right,
so
okay.
if you go for the State Fair, you'll get kind of what I've got on the front of this picture here, which will make you a kind of either a couple, one big cushion and a couple of nice blocks, or you could do it as like a pillow-sized piece. Now, with the La Pascalia one, it's that green rosette that's in the centre. Yes, that's what it will make you. So even if you do the first one and you think, oh, this is taking a while, don't fancy this anymore, then you can stop there, and at least you'll have something that you will end up with. So the first month is like a taster, so you can test it out and you can see, is this something I want to continue with? If you do, obviously then we'll have the rest month by month. And the next show is the 18th, no it's not, it's the 11th of December. No, it's not, it's the 11th of December.
No, it isn't.
It's like pantomime, isn't it?
Yeah. That's amazing. So it's interesting to look at, is that? Because you see, like, obviously, you're seeing all these different rosettes, aren't you?
See, if I give you this bit, which is the one we've been sewing, you should be able to match that up with one of the rosettes on there.
Ta-da! So that's your little one there. Oh, but of course it's going all the way around the edges.
And one of the other things, again, with us being able to print the fabric, we can pick out just the bits we want rather than having to give you a whole piece of fabric, which if it's like a 20 centimetre repeat and you want just that tiny bit with the little kind of feather on there, you're going to get one bit out of every kind of 20 centimetre square, whereas we can print you just the bits that you need to get the really kind of good results without actually having to go to the effort of having way more fabric than you need and chopping it up.
Perfect. Yeah, it's a really cost-effective way of making it, and it's interesting. Now, so your choices. If you just want to go for your first month, remember you're getting your beautiful fabric that has been printed, and you get your templates for only £14.99. You've got 5 templates in there. 152902. Now, 80% of the stock has gone on this one, going out for you from the 30th of November. However, you've got the full quilt. Remember, with your full quilt, you're still getting everything to finish that quilt, apart from, obviously, your cotton machine. But it means all of that on there, and that is intricate. When you look at that quilt, when you look at all the different rosettes there and the way they've been put together, I love that because it messes about with your head a little bit. It's one of those, because you've got so many different rosettes sort of almost entwined together. It's really interesting. Now, with this one, it's a £50 saving, and you can really get stuck into that one. I'm dying to move these. Bear with. Can I just do this? It's driving me nuts. There you go. That's better. Now, if you do want to go for that, 3 payments, £49.96. Love that one. That is 614014, your item number. Now, next, look at this. This is huge. Absolutely huge.
Bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to play with.
This is mega.
So every time we've kind of been moving some things off the counter, we've been spreading this one out a little bit more, because I don't think you initially see
what you're
getting in here. So you are getting that ginormous piece of fabric, which has 12 panels on.
You've got it. Have you got it?
I've got 2 of them.
Oh.
I've got 2 of them, which I'm going to lay out for you.
I'm dying to see this. Oh, Hayley, that is beautiful.
Well, it's not me. It's our old friend, Patty Wilson.
Oh,
who's
wow,
been up to these
really?
ones. Yes.
Oh my
so
gosh, that's amazing.
her embroidery has just come on such a long
Wow,
way.
Patty,
It really
if you're
has.
watching, that's beautiful.
So if I just line these up, you can see what you need to do is just keep a little bit of whatever you've used the previous month for any of the bits that are going to join on to the next month.
Okay.
Can you just see as I'm kind of just tucking this one under and attaching it?
Yeah, that is ace. Oh my
There you
gosh.
go. So this is month one. Now, if you do not want to do these as kind of combined ones, the reason this one is limited edition is because there's certain elements in there, certain special beads and things like that, that we just can't get again. So that's why it's limited to what it is, and we've only got a certain amount on this one. But every single month you will get different things in there. So the first month there's a picture and it shows you all the different bits. There's sometimes fibre bundles in there, sometimes beads. There's always embroidery floss. And if you have a look at that stack that's down at the front over there, come across that.
This ridiculous.
That ridiculous stack.
Huge.
That's how many embroidery flossers you will get. Well, it's a big piece to cover.
Yeah.
You're going to need a few.
This is huge.
Yes.
So what I'm looking at here, this isn't just a month, is it? This is a full
No,
quilt,
that's
isn't it? This is a full quilt,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's the full thing. But if you're maybe thinking more mixed media, maybe you're not going to embroider on it, and I knew you'd like those bits.
Oh, stuff. Fluffy stuff. There's all sorts of shiny stuff.
Shiny stuff, fluffy stuff.
Ah, that's well nice.
Yeah, and you can have a proper play with this. You can add bits of your own stash in. You can. There's always going to be gold fibres in every single month, so that will kind of help to carry all the colours through. But we do kind of mix and match them through. So if you want to do this with adding bits to your own stash, then absolutely you can. And you can kind of extend it and make it further, or you can unify the colours over the whole thing. If you don't want to do them all as separate pieces, they can quite easily be standalone as cushions or bags or anything that will fit into a kind of almost a fat quarter-sized project.
I mean, those two squares look absolutely sensational.
They do. They look absolutely fantastic.
And like you said, that is big enough for cushions. So if you did want to just do a couple of months or whatever, absolutely, you could do beautiful cushions. I love this. The fabric as well. This is a heavier weight fabric.
Yeah, it's a heavier weight fabric. It's what we call a half Panama, and a half Panama is lighter than a canvas. It's not quite as solid as canvas, but it's really nice and soft, and it's really, really easy to stitch, because we did have somebody email in earlier asking questions about needles. So if I was stitching this, let me just get a little piece of white card so I can put them on there, because I think it'll be a little bit easier to see. There we go. So if I was stitching this, I would probably be using something like this one that's here. So this one that's here, which is, I would say, a normal embroidery needle. It's got quite a small eye in it. But that will take your flossers through and everything else. The one that Patty's been stitching with is way chunkier. Than I would probably go for. It's more like a tapestry needle, this one. Sharper than mine, so hers has got quite a point on. Mine's quite blunt. But this will take it. No matter what you throw at this, this will take it. Because it's kind of one strand running across and two strands running the other way, they'll just move apart and they'll just let your needle through. So you don't have to kind of struggle with this. We did have a lady, I want to say either Angela or Andrea, who emailed in the last hour asking could she needle felt onto it. I recommended, because they're cotton fibres, I probably wouldn't. What I would do is take a piece of scrap, like acrylic felt or something like that, do the needle felting you want to onto there, and then cut it out and applique that on. Just because the barbed needles for the needle felting are more likely to rip those cotton fibres, whereas with the wool it'll kind of mat it together. With the cotton it'll actually start to rip them. So I would say, if that's what you want to do, felt it first and then add it on. But even if you didn't want to use all the bits and pieces, you just want to painted them. Painted them. You just wanted to paint them.
It could be painted them.
Or painted them. That's fine too.
I love this. It's just, there's so much stuff, but the finished results, Patty, gorgeous. Okay, if you want to go for this, it's huge. We're approaching 60% for the full thing, you are getting instructions. Please don't worry, you're getting full instructions with this as well. Once it's gone, it's gone. It is limited edition because, just as Hayley said, she won't be able to repeat some of these elements. You know, they are stuff she can't get in bulk with, you know, for keeping this going forever. If you do want to go for this one, saving £50, £149.88, but of course you have got your flexi. Today for the full quilt, including the wadding there, it is £49.96. So again, you've got your 3 payments. Essentially, you are saving a 4th payment. Should have had 4 payments on that, but that's the price that you're saving. 850776 is your item number. Now, obviously, you can get the 1 month, so that's still an option. So if you just want to have a go, if you just want to see if this is for you, for £14.99 you can. That is such a good starting price. It's such a good price to give it a go, isn't it? And again, you've still got loads of them goodies and full instructions for that panel. 421381 is your item number. Now, we've got loads of other goodies for you, your accessory bundle. And this has got all sorts in. These ones I've been told I have to be careful because they're sharp. They make such good sound. Honestly, me and these, oh, she's giving me things to cut. Thank you, Hayley. She knows what I'm like. I'm stood next to loads of stuff. Oh, yeah, they're good.
They're
Yeah, these are fabulous.
They're supposed to be thread snips, but they're not supposed to cut through fabric, but they
do.
They do.
They do. They jolly well do. So, obviously, you've got your little thread snips, which is super handy, nice and sharp, easy to use, but you've got loads in here. So, you've got your tweezers there, loads of different tweezers.
You've got 4 sets of tweezers, all sets of different kind of ends on them, and you've also got your reverse tweezers as well.
Oh,
really,
okay.
really handy if you're turning things right side out and you want to kind of get in there and just push things apart. So really, the ones on the top, they're your reverse ones.
Right,
so when
yes,
you push them together,
yeah,
they should move apart.
Pink. So it means when you're holding something, you don't actually need to,
you don't need
use
to
your
grip it.
tweezers,
So
which
really,
is always super handy.
Yeah, really, really handy. So you've got, so that's 5 pieces so far. You've just looked nice.
I know, just demonstrating what it
You've got 5
does.
pieces so far. You've got a seam ripper at the bottom.
Yeah.
That will make 6.
Yes.
And then right at the very bottom, you've got a little gauge on there as well. So it's lying flat on the front.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just be careful you don't knock everything over.
Oh.
It's going to happen.
It's
So
not
this one's really
safe.
handy for when you're doing things like double-turned hems and things like that.
Yeah.
Because you can use that little blue marker there to make sure that every time you turn it, you've got the same height all the way along. So that one's really, really useful.
Yeah.
And you can slide it along. There's millimetres and inches on there, so you can kind of work in either old money or new money.
Amazing.
It's fine. You've got a little pot of pins there. And you've also got a little pot of safety pins, and you've got the magnetic one at the back as well. It's just got a magnet in.
Amazing. Oh, fabulous. Oh, yeah, and there's got your pins and your safety pins. Oh, it's a handy little kit for a tenner, isn't
I
it?
know, it's kind of £1 a piece.
Yeah, that's
when
great.
you look at it that way, and I'm sure those snips are more than that.
Yeah. Bargain, £1 a piece. That is 812621 is your item number. Now, happy hour deals. And these are huge rolls of thread material on here. Now, again, one of these rolls on their own should be £29.99. You are saving £30 here, which is absolutely incredible because you're getting so much fabric on one of these rolls. How much is this?
It's 40 metres on each of those.
40
so it's
metres on one?
Yeah, 120 metres in total on there.
Gosh. See, that is... And are these continuous as well?
Yeah, they're continuous, so there's no joins in there. It's equivalent to about 2.5 metres.
Wow.
On each roll there.
That's amazing.
So there's about 7.5 metres of fabric there.
Wow.
So that's less than £10 a metre.
Gosh, that is incredible value for money. $59.97, lovely colours, really handy as well. And obviously, because they've been cut in the strips, you can use them for so many different projects. 966942 is your item number. Now, one more for you, and we love these because you've got, first of all, the lovely batik. You have got with these 3 different colours in the batik roll, and they are just beautiful. I mean, look at the batik, look at the colours. I love this one, Hayley. The batik are just sensational. You've got 30 metres, so again, 30 metres on that one.
Yep, you've got 10 metres of each.
Wow.
So obviously, each 10 metres is continuous, but they're not joined to each
Yes.
other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, £21.99. Now that is super limited. That is going to sell out. So if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. That's 580229. The one next door is your sparkly batik, and this is lovely. This is even more limited.
Out last night, but there's single figures have bounced back.
Yeah. Basically, a person will get this, a second person won't. If you want to be that person, I mean, that is lovely. And you've got 12 metres on, sorry, no, 12
metres of each colour, 36 metres in total on that one.
And they're all sparkling delicious. And batik, I mean, it's just like a little bit of magic, is that. 984837. Now, we have got phones. No, we haven't got phones on the queues. There's queues on the phones.
We've got some phones.
We've got some phones, we have. And there's queues on them. There are queues on them, their phones. If you want to shop by app, you can do that. Or, of course, you can get on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. We've had a question.
Oh.
So, Arshina, hello, lovely. So, she says, the size of the one you're working on.
The State Fair one?
Yes.
That's about 114 centimetres by 122 centimetres. So it's a good size, that one.
Amazing.
It's just a little bit bigger than these ones that are behind me here.
Beautiful.
So it's just a little bit bigger than those ones. So that'll give you a kind of a good reference on those.
Perfect. So really nice size quilt. Now then, Hayley, I've had enough of chatting over to you. What we're doing, love?
That's just it. I've had enough of chatting. Your turn.
Well, I have spent 30 minutes. Sorry.
It's a lot of time.
I know, right?
Okay.
I'll chat.
So, I mean, this State Fair one is pretty straightforward, and if you can keep the kind of fabric next to you and just work a little bit of time, it is so super straightforward. So what I would recommend is always sew with your darker side on the top, because I don't know if you can just see there, but there's a little white line printed. It's obviously easier to see this way up on these ones, but you can see there's a little white line printed on there, which you will just about see. If I just give it a wiggle till we can find it.
I got it.
You can just about see it on there, that there's a little white line for you to follow, which means when you pop it on your machine, never start the triangles right at the end, because what will happen, this goes back to where we're looking at the machine needles on the happy hour.
Yes.
If you start it right on the end, what will happen is, especially if your needle is not a new needle, it will actually see what it's doing there, and it's kind of pushing the fabric into the gap, which then just gets tangled up, chewed up, and you end up in a mess. So always start it a little bit further along, and this is why we've left these big pointy ends on for you, so you can start it further along where it actually is kind of a full straight piece underneath the foot. It will still be before the line that you need to sew. You'll still be a little bit ahead of yourself, but worst case scenario, start right on that corner and you'll be fine. Right on the corner here, where the actual white line starts.
I love it, because in the head then I came went, is that why Jenny's got a donkey? If I didn't know what you meant, that was really... Jenny's got a donkey.
Who's Jenny?
Who's Jenny and a donkey?
Who's Jenny and why does she have a donkey?
Jenny Raymond.
Has she?
Yeah, she's got
When did Jenny get a donkey?
Well, no, she calls it the donkey, the bit of fabric that she sews onto.
Right, okay, I'm with you now.
Literally. No,
I mean, I wouldn't
not
put
just
it
for Christmas.
I've got ducks. I mean, she could have a donkey. I wouldn't put it past her.
What a random thing I'd have just shouted out. Hey, Hayley, Jenny's got a donkey. You've got a duck, she's raising you. She's got a donkey.
I see your duck and I raise you a donkey.
See your ducks. I got me a donkey. Anyway. No,
it's got out of control, hasn't it? Already.
It's okay, we're fine.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though.
What you're going to do with all of these is, first of all, you're going to sew them into pairs. And this first block, which we've been working on, you can see those zigzags starting to form there now, but you're always going to have your 2 blue ones together.
Ah, yes.
On this row, and in the top row, see I've got the 2 patterned ones together all the time. I'm going to sneeze again.
Okay.
So you might need to do something.
Okay, well, I can give you a little bit of a word up. So, you know that incredible embroidery quilt? The month 1, okay, that is now, we've got a picture. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, you do need to check your baskets out now. That is super, super busy. In fact, the green on the screen, it is limited stock. 421381 is your item number. 421381, do not miss out on that. It is absolutely beautiful. It's just the way the fabric is, love. She ain't got a peacock. I'll raise you, your ducks have got a peacock. Now then, yeah, well, they're quite... Yeah, they are quite nice. Okay, we've got more of those beautiful fabric rolls. We're getting these in before end at hour because obviously we're running out of time and we need to talk about these because they've been super, super busy. The rainbows. We've got 4 new colours in this one. I'm going to go for the grey first of all. I'm loving that. Look at that, your shades of grey. That's well cool.
We've just tried to do things that would be, this one I think would be really useful.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got things to match up that aren't quite matching up, and this one just goes white to grey, white to grey, white to grey. Perfect.
That's lush. So that one's your shades of grey. Is that the right one, or is that the...
Yeah, no, that's right, you've got it.
Right, okay. And shades of grey, not your...
Fade, too.
Fade, not your... Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, steady.
Oh, good grief, let me do this.
That's probably a better idea. Yeah,
hey.
I probably made that more precarious than it needed to be, didn't I?
You set me up, kid.
I
Shades
did.
of grey and you don't see me rolls rolling off and talking about those books. Now
you missed the super stiff, the super stiff and the semi-stiff this morning.
I did. I couldn't handle that with shades of grey. So this one is my autumn leaves. That's better. Let's get back to lovely autumn leaves. Thank you very much. Now that's your beautiful autumn leaves, which is absolutely gorgeous. 12 metres. Is that on each roll?
Yes, 12 metres on each roll, and the colour changes all the way through. It does repeat.
Course.
I think these ones repeat after a metre rather than a metre and a half. But as you can see, the colours through these, that one's sky blue pink.
Beautiful. Yeah, that is gorgeous. That's your sky blue pink. And then last but by no means
violet
least.
vibes.
Violet vibes. Is this your violet vibes?
Yeah, if you pull it off a bit more, there's purple.
Oh,
Keep pulling.
Violet vibes.
Yeah.
Violet vibes coming on through. £12.99. 12 metres on there. 040042 is your item number. Check the website out because we have got loads more goodies on there and offers. But please, don't miss. Oh, go back to our so I'm having issues with the rolls.
We've almost got this second row together, so I would definitely advise pressing these properly before you start to put them together. But this is the last one to do. We're going to pop them together and stitch those, and then stitch this last set onto this row and then press everything out. And you can see, as long as you keep that bit of fabric next to you, I mean, I've not even looked at the instructions yet, because you can kind of see just from the fabric what needs to go where and where you need to start. I'm just going to flip this one over, because if I start at this top edge without the seams on, that's just going to make my life a lot easier. So I'm going to just pop that one, line it up. Again, I'm looking for that white printed line, so I've got a guide, and then we'll just stitch all the way down here. I've got my machine set very slow today.
You're just taking it easy, love. Take it easy.
Yeah.
You don't need to rush.
Oh, thanks.
It's your last hour. When you're back tomorrow?
No, Sunday. We've got, it would normally be the answer to
That's good, so at least you've got a few.
Yeah, I've got a couple of days off. That's not the right way round. No, that's not the right way round. Have I sewn the wrong bits together?
Oh.
or?
No, it is the right way around. It's all fine. Of course it is. Look, you can see the... I couldn't see the zigzag from here, but then when you see it in the monitor, I could see the zigzag.
Everyone needs an overhead.
Everybody needs an overhead. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Honestly, like, it's a game changer in life.
And then, if I just fold this over again, you'll see where we've done that extra bit of work to match up. Oh, have I got the right way around? Have I?
Have you?
Have I? Have I stitched the wrong one? Oh, no, it is. It does. There you go.
Just trust yourself.
We're all right. You can see where it matches onto there.
Perfect.
So we've done this for you. You know, we've done the kind of difficult bits. The matchy up bits are all done for you, so you are kind of good to go to just sew with this. So let's pop these two together.
They do look beautiful. I mean, that picture of the finished one is stunning. Even
if you don't... if you get them mixed up and you kind of put the wrong ones in the wrong place, they'll still look beautiful. It's just we've kind of gone that extra mile so those real technical sewers can appreciate the, you know, getting it spot on. But even if you don't and you just want to cut all the bits out and clash it together how you want, then as long as you follow the instructions, you'll get a really nice result out of it. But I would recommend cutting one set out at a time and doing it, just taking your time, doing it one set at a time. So, this way up. So then that's the bottom of the V's, kind of matching on there. And then we are going to pop these two together, so just on top of each other. And then this is where you would spend a little bit of time, plenty of pins as well. And we're going to pin both of these
Would you press
together.
Those,
definitely. I do not have an iron or an ironing board up here today because we were mostly hand sewing, so we didn't put one into the set. But I'm just going to trim off some of those end bits because we don't want all these threads in the way. And you can trim off these ears as well when they're starting to get into your way like that. You can just trim those so they're straight. Which will make it much
if you keep
easier.
them on, would it make it bulky?
It just makes it more bulky to sew. So I'm going to go either side of the joins there. I mean, realistically, you just need your first one, because if I put this the way it'll go through the machine this way. So as long as I've got my first one fold, because that first one wants to fold flat this way, but you don't want it to do that, you want it to go that way. So I only pin the first one because the second one will automatically fall flat under the feet of the machine. Now that one's quite bulky, so I'm going to send one way and one the other. And just trim off
your ears.
My ears. Now, because one's a light fabric and one's a dark fabric, a lot of people would say press to the dark side for this one. It's personal preference, and it's as long as you've got kind of both sides going the same way and it's sitting flat, it's entirely up to you as far as I'm concerned. I'm not the quilting police. As long as you're happy with the result, I'm happy for you. So let's
that's it. I mean, you can get quite specific, or
it can do. And this is the thing with this, you can make it a really technical piece because we've designed it to be that. But if you don't follow all of those kind of technical things that we've added, it really won't matter because you'll still end up with a beautiful piece. And everything's already sized up for you. There's no measuring, there's no worrying that you've got the right sizes of things and cutting everything out. It's all ready for you. You just need to snip it out and go.
I like things like this because sometimes you want something decent to get involved in, but you don't want it to be too taxing.
Taxing on the brain.
Yes, well, it's
essentially.
true, isn't it? You want to do something, but you don't want to have to
think. The thing is, you could
too
easily
much.
go for multiples of this and build a bigger and bigger one and just kind of move the blocks around until you've got what you want. Because even two, you could move the blocks around sufficiently to make it back into a square, or just put them straight on top of each other like a rectangle. Just get rid of some more ears and some more threads.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely idea. Obviously, check your baskets out. That the quilt with all the goodies in it. Oh, that's.
Is that your favourite one?
My favourite. Really? If you want that one, the month one. If you want that month one again, the next person to get the month one is going to get it, the person after isn't. So if you do want to get the month one, you need to check your baskets out. I tell you what, though, seeing those fit... Can I look at them? Can I have a see?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can I nose it? I want to see them up close and personal.
I'll just put them out. Shall I shuffle this along so you can get in there? All right.
I want to look at this.
I want to proper look. I've done it so
I
they
even
flip,
like it the wrong side.
so they flip and they fit together.
They're so nice.
Oh, no, it's this
Patricia,
way.
you're well
Swizzle,
clever.
Swizzle.
Twizzle, twizzle.
There you go.
Twizzles. That's ace.
That one goes onto there.
I tell you what's really...
Oh, the pins!
Oh, no, the
Where's
pins,
that
the
magnet?
pins.
It's all right, I've got 'em. I've got
Technical
'em.
sellout, so is that on the month?
Yeah,
Right,
so
the
this,
month.
this one, this is the this is the first month that's here.
Your first one.
Yeah.
The first one has gone technical seller on that one if you did want that. However, the full quilt in this, if you do want to go for the full quilt, I tell what I love about this, right? And I'm not like sparkly. I say that I love sparkly things, but I'm not realistically. I would never go into a shop and think, oh, that sparkly fabric, I'll make a quilt. On there, the way it's been used, it looks amazing.
Yeah, well, it's also
That green
layered in
netting,
as well.
There's no way that green netting you'd think that look, but
Yeah.
it looks amazing.
I know, and it's kind of letting go and being able to play. You also get with this a little kind of compendium booklet of, I think it's about 50 stitches. It's a full A to Z of stitches that you can obviously use within this as well. So there's absolutely tons within there.
Some of these stitches, I mean, that is beautiful. Look at that pattern there.
And a lot of
That's
that's a herringbone, that one.
That's so
a herringbone
nice.
stitch.
It
And she's
looks
used lots
stunning.
of woven stitches, which are great for covering quite a lot of area with less thread, because you're using all of your kind of thread for like a big span, but then you're not actually using much on couching and things like that. This one's all kind of couched on. So that's, again, using the standout feature threads and bits and pieces on the top, and just using a little bit of maybe something else just to hold it down and hold it in position. See that bit there is couched as well.
I absolutely love it. That is beautiful. Patricia, amazing. Check your baskets out, everyone. I love that because there's so much to look at. It just keeps me intrigued. Oh, there's so much. If you do want that, again, incredible saving, £50 50 quid saving. And you've got your flexes as well, 850776. Now that you're going to get your teeth into. That's a proper, you know...
That's a project and a half. And this is why we've brought these big projects and kind of broken them down month by month as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because sometimes it is a bit daunting to go for the whole thing at once, and that's why we've kind of gone through and made it a bit more bite-sized. The La Pascalia one that I showed you earlier, if you sewed 10 pieces in every day, so that would be 10 pieces is a little rosette like this. So if that was finished off and it was blue all the way around, that would be 10 pieces.
Okay.
If you sewed that every single day, that's what you would end up with.
Wow. And I mean, it does look phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's a big quilt and all
it's
that.
It's a whopper. It's 1 metre 40 by 1 metre 80 something.
Stunning. Absolutely
and that's just going to take you 10 pieces a day.
Yeah.
So, you know, like Rosella does kind of daily stitching, doesn't she?
Yes.
And she does daily kind of embroidery stitching. And her embroidery is tiny and beautiful and delicate.
Yes, it is.
And that's amazing. But if you want to do the same kind of principle just with a bit of little hand stitching, that's what you'll end up with after a year.
That's amazing.
Or, you know, you can get a whole month and run through it a little bit more quickly. But the next instalment of any of the 3 monthly ones that we've launched today will be on the 10th of December.
Amazing.
The 11th.
Love it.
Oh, I got the date wrong twice. I've mentioned it twice and got it wrong both times.
And it's written down. But, I mean, you know, 11th. Is it? Or is it 10th? 11th.
It's not the 18th
11th.
either.
11th of December. If you do want your La Pasquala.
La Pascalia.
152902 is your item number, £14.99. Pasquala. I just keep thinking of that. Were you a comedian?
Yeah, you're thinking Joe Pasquale,
that's
aren't
all
you?
I can think of. Anyway, Haley.
I'm nearly there.
She's nearly there.
Yeah. I'm just sewing this last little bit on. Yeah, well, I've got it set really slow for some reason. I could just move the button and make it go faster.
Yeah, but I think
I've
some
committed
days,
now.
some days it's like, no, I'm sticking at this.
Do you know what's the best thing you can do on your machine is turn the speed down?
Yeah.
That's the best thing you can do for your sewing is just turn the speed down.
Some days you need the speed down, don't you? All the way down. It's just like, today I need to plod.
Today is a ploddy day.
It's a plodding day. I know
And
this
this,
feeling.
again, it's why we've broken all of these down, so they're not as daunting, because lots of people see things and think, oh my gosh, that's fantastic, I'd love to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And then they panic because they buy a kit and there's so much to go at straight away, so this is why we've broken these down.
Yeah.
This needs a good press, but it's not going to get one right now. So it's just going to get a bit of a squish. That's all it's getting right now, is a bit of a squish.
Getting squidged. Yeah,
It's a bit
that
of a
looks
squish.
nice.
But you can see how quickly that would build up.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take much doing. You've literally got to follow how they're laid out, cut them, sew them back together, and you'll make block by block by block. You'll join each of your blocks together every month, and sometimes there's 2 blocks, sometimes there's 5 blocks in a month.
Yeah.
It just depends on what size those blocks are.
Yeah.
You join them all together, and then your next month comes along, and then you join the next one.
Beautiful. It's such a nice idea. If you do want to go for this, remember you've got your choices. So if you're going for your first 1 month, that's £14.99. And again, you are getting all your blocks ready to go, and of course you are getting your instructions. 80% of the stock has gone for your first month. That's 087912. However, if you want to scuff at full thing, you've got all of the instructions.
And actually show you all the bits, because I'm going to show you month 1.
I'm going to tell you it's limited stock, however. You do get all the fabric. You've also, of course, got all the wadding, everything to finish the actual quilt. So if you do want to go for that option, please check your baskets out, because that is limited stock. 706202. You're saving a massive £31. 78.94 is your item number.
There's month 1.
Is your price.
There's month 2. I can remake a quilt this way. There's month 3. So you can see month 2's got 5 blocks in it.
Yeah.
That's the
that
same one.
Yep.
That's 3 again. What have I done here?
What have you done, kid?
It's all right. We'll just put it in for now.
Okay.
And then I'll work it out.
Shall we show something else while Hayley's working that out?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, let's do that. While our Hayley's doing that bit, yeah. Shall I tell you about La Pasqualia? Yeah. That literally is a different name every time. So what you've got with this one, again, you've got choices. £14.99 is going to give you that first month. Even with this one, with the first month, you are getting the templates for that one as well. £14.99. And remember, that is giving you that first rosette. So even if you're only doing this month, that rosette is a big piece, you know, so that is going to be, maybe it is going to be a cushion, maybe you are going to be using that on a beautiful bag. It looks amazing, but then of course you add to this, you start getting month by month and building the full thing that you can see there. For your first month, £14.99, 152902. However, if you did want the full quilt, so the whole lot together, that's all the fabric that you need, and of course the wadding and your backing fabric, that is going to be the full quilt all in one go, and that is the finished results, which look phenomenal, saving £50 on that bundle. So it's this with all the fabric. 614014 is your item number. Of course, you get the lot if you do want to get hold of that.
It's at least half a metre of fabric.
Wow.
So quite often it's more than half a metre of fabric.
Amazing.
So there's a huge amount of fabric goes into this as well.
Yeah, because obviously you've done it, so you've fitted all the pieces on, but you've given people enough room so they can cut it out and see it properly.
Yes, yeah,
so
and
it's
we've
not
also put, with this one, you can see on these pieces here, we've actually put really big seam allowances. That's the size of piece you're covering.
Right.
And we've given you a really generous seam allowance on that as well.
Yeah.
And we've also printed just a thin white line on there, which will help you centre it and get it in the right position as
Amazing.
well.
So it's made easier.
Well, hopefully we've made it easier. So I found the guidance sheets from the back of this. The only one I can't find is month 3, but that's fine. But this shows you the blocks you'll be making each month. So this is month 1. So that's the one we've been doing. There's the 9 square patch. There's the slightly more kind of complicated and snazzy one in the middle.
Snazzy,
snazzy that one.
Snazzy that.
And then this is month 2, which has got your kind of 5 blocks in this one. So you've got 2 of the kind of medium size, 1 larger, and then 2 little dinky ones there.
Oh, I like that there's different size blocks as well.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing of a state fair quilt. It's usually lots of different size blocks put together. Can't find number 3, but I know from here it's these kind of 5 blocks here. So it's a big one and then 4 small ones.
Okay.
Month 4 is 2 bigger blocks.
Beautiful.
And then month 5, you've got 3 blocks, and then month 6, you've got 4 blocks, and then when you pop it all together, that's what you are going to get.
That is going to look amazing.
And it's going to look like the lovely picture that we have.
Yeah,
because I haven't got the proper
I think that's beautiful. Such a nice colour palette as well. 706202 is your item number. Please check your baskets out with that one. Remember, you're saving £31 there. 706202 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of that now. It's my favourite. I love this embroidery full quilt.
Well, I think I could see you doing some more mixed media stuff with this and kind of chucking everything at it.
You know what? I would
then
love
just sewing
to
a few
learn those
bits on.
stitches. I would love that. I just think it looks.
You haven't got
so
time,
good.
love.
No, I haven't time. I love it though. You've got
I can give you the booklet,
quilt.
but you won't have time to do them.
One of these days, when I'm on my narrowboat, I'm going to
when
take
are you getting a narrowboat?
I'm saving up.
When Jenny gets a donkey?
Jenny's already got a donkey. She's got about 10, I bet. Anyway, Jenny and a donkey. Available for Christmas nativities. Now.
I'll tell you what is coming up though.
What's coming up?
Well, there's a show coming up which is going to be Brinsea are doing it, and Brinsea are the people that make the incubators, and that's what we hatched Frank in. So I'm trying to.
They're really over my head then for a minute.
I'm trying to persuade them to let Frank come in for an afternoon.
Frank the duck to come in for an afternoon.
Yeah. Frank and Jolly and Teddy P.
I'm not quite sure that will go, but that'll be great fun. I love.
They'll be fine. They'll just, if I've got sweet corn, they'll just hang around me because I've got sweet corn.
Why are we having an incubator?
Well, do you know what? We found it an absolutely amazing kind of hobby over, and now we've got quails and ducks and chickens and all sorts.
So is this? Anyway, we have got a show. This is very interesting.
Yeah, there's quails hatching in Matt's office at the minute. Oh, they're incubating. They're not hatching yet.
I'm not gonna. I'm just standing like, what is that? Wow.
Yeah. Has nobody told you this? You're gonna have this fun and games.
Like in Matt's office, next to my office.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an incubator in there, and he's hatching some quails.
Little quails.
Yeah. Oh. Little Chinese painted ones, so they're really tiny.
Oh, little babies. Anyway, there's only a minute and a half. Make sure you get your quilt.
I massively distracted you there, didn't I?
Yeah, you really did. You really did. And then you can cover up all your little chickens. Now, please check your baskets out. This has been super busy. How much did you say, Oliver Kim? 2/3 of the stock has gone. Once it's gone. Remember, because all these goodies, a lot of these are one-off, so please check your baskets out. 850-776 is your item number. Remember the other goodies, because that rainbow, those rainbow rolls have been super busy. So you're back
Sunday 7 a.m. we have the biggest pick and mix of fabric that you have ever seen for one of the black tag shows.
Is it going to be a crazy show?
I think it might be. So we've got 2 shows. We've got 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. I would say if you can get up early, then go for the first one, because I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those where it's pretty quick off the draw. Yes.
Yeah. Lots of those where they're chucking fabric all over the shop.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Do you want to get up early for that one?
I'm not. No. Actually, I will be here at 8 o'clock, I think, or at 6 o'clock. I've got an ODS. I've got one day special.
Oh, well, you'll be in anyway.
Be in anyway, kids. Obs. Right, check your baskets out, gang. Obviously, make the most out of time. Happy hour deals. Get the rainbow rolls, because they're gorgeous. Thank you, Hayley. Had a lovely time. Take care, everyone. Stay tuned. Next, the Little Soap Kitchen is in the building. We've then got Zuri, One Day Special, and then Tuesday Treats. Oh, Tuesday Treats, that's me.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Evening, it's Richard here on the Craft Store, and the evening continues apace with, well, I tell you what, soap making. This is a new one for me. I've got Jill here with me. Hello, Jill. Hello, Jill. So this is the first time we've done a show together, and this is the first time I've actually done soap making on the Craft Store, so you're going to have to hold my hand all the way through this, virtually, of course, because we're on the other side of the studio from each other. But tell me about this. How long have you been doing soap making for?
Probably, oh gosh, I think it must be 12 years now.
Wow.
I've been saying 10 years for a while. So
yeah, that's like a lady of her age, isn't it? 10 years and then some. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. So and how long have you been on the Craft Store with your company?
This will be the 3rd year.
3rd year, wow. Yeah. And so this is you then. The little soap kitchen is all you. It's Jill.
Yeah, it's just me.
Anyone else help, or?
My 2 daughters do help with packaging now and again.
That's nice. How old are your daughters?
32 and 26.
Right, okay.
And my husband drives me.
Drives you insane?
Drives me, yeah, and drives me
He
insane.
drives you to all the locations. Oh, that's good. So he's the general dog's body. That's the that's
Logistics,
the gist.
he likes to be called.
Logistics, yeah, gopher, yeah. And then your daughters help out. So it's a proper family-run business.
Yes, yeah.
But it is mainly...
It's me that makes everything, yeah.
Yeah. I thought because I think that you're very young, Jill. I thought your daughters might be very young.
No.
Yeah, because already Lottie's saying, have you noticed the way he asked how old the daughters were before asking what their names were? As if I was trying to As if I was trying to like make a bit of a play. Like, oh, you got daughters? How old are they? No, not at all. Now, let's crack on, shall we? It's Christmas time, and we've got gifts to give away, haven't we? We need gifts. And I tell you what, at this time of the year, this is the perfect thing to go out and get, isn't it? In the shops, you see these everywhere, these gift sets of soaps and wax and burners and candles and all that kind of thing. And it's a lovely, lovely gift. It's one you can't go wrong with, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these are handmade as well.
These are handmade, they're not sort of factory products.
Exactly, so it's got that, you know, as we've just ascertained, it's got that family business-run touch to it. It's got that personal touch. So this first item here, we've got 30 mini melts, they're called. They're wax melts, and you get the candle as well with the burner itself. Look, you've got the candle in there, you've got the burner. And so talk me through this, Jill. How does it work with these wax melts? What do we do with these?
We've got mini melts for this one.
Yeah.
So you just put 5 or 6 in the top of the burner.
Yeah.
And that little bit at the top.
Okay.
Light your tea light inside the burner.
Yeah.
And the heat from the light melts the melts and gives off a lovely smell. We've got vanilla, sandalwood and patchouli.
Oh yeah, getting a nice.
And we've got rose as well.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Like that. So you've got the burner here. Obviously, this is going to last you forever, isn't it? And then once you've got this, it's easy to get more candles, isn't it? And then refills,
more melts, yeah.
Yep. And then obviously you don't have to burn smells, and you could just have it as a tea light. Holder, couldn't you? And just have it as a candle. But yeah, you put your and then how long would these scents last for? You pop the 5 in there,
Right
and you
till they've melted away.
Yeah. How long's that normally?
Hours, couple of hours.
So you'll have a whole evening of it smelling like this.
If you want it going all evening, all day or evening, just add another melt to it.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.99. £12.99. That's the perfect present, perfect amount of money to spend on a Christmas. Well, especially if you're me, I don't want to spend any more than that. It's the perfect amount for me to spend on my wife. £12.99. Lovely. I'll get her that. Now, that's 484,397 for that. Now, you've also got some soy wax melts. Now, soy,
it's all soy wax that I use. It lasts longer when you're burning it, and it gives a good scent throw.
I'm going to... OK, I ask a dumb question every day that I'm on the craft store, at least one. It's in my contract. Here's my dumb question for today. Is this the same soy that you get in soy sauce?
No.
Right.
I don't know how you do soy sauce.
Well, soy sauce is what you have on your Chinese food, isn't it? Soy sauce.
But I don't know how you make it.
Right. But what is soy then? What is soy?
It's a natural wax rather than a man-made one.
Right.
So it lasts longer, it burns for longer, and it throws the smell out a lot more.
Do you know what I mean, it's a great thing because it makes them much more appealing to look at, but the issue I have with all of these is I just want to eat them. They do look like sweets, don't they? I just feel like, oh, it looks like a lovely white chocolate sweet. I don't eat them, OK? Do not eat them. Now, that's 350011. That's £9.99 there for your box of 10, and they're handmade as well, which is really nice. Another lovely gift, maybe for yourself. Gift for yourself, or treat yourself. Now, we've got this here. We've got some creams for you now. We've got some hand creams, and we've got some foot creams. It comes in this lovely jute bag as well. 775831 here. We are just sorting your crimbo out here, aren't we? You can think of all of your relatives that might like a bit of this. You could just go for it all in one go and just sign Christmas off now in this next hour, couldn't you? £27.99. You're getting each one of these creams is 200 millilitres there. And tell me about these actual creams, Jill.
Yeah, we've got a sweet pea hand cream, and the one you've got there is the vanilla, sandalwood and patchouli, which is good for men or ladies, that one.
Just making sure I'm putting the hand cream on my hands. I don't put the foot cream on my hand,
You only need a little bit, and a little bit goes a long way. It's made with shea butter, olive oil, oil of evening primrose, grapeseed oil, vitamin E, and a little bit of Q10, which some companies use in the face creams. And that's what makes it feel like it's not oily at all, even though it's made with lots of good oils.
Yeah,
it goes into your skin and just disappears.
It's
makes
nice.
it feel soft.
Oh, it does, and it smells lovely as well.
Yeah, it is nice on that one.
Okay, Taz was just announced that he was watching me rub this in, so I hope that's for you, Taz. Hope you enjoyed that.
And the foot cream is lemon and peppermint.
Yeah.
So
which ones? The foot ones peppermint flavoured?
Lemon and peppermint.
Lemon and peppermint. That's an interesting mix, isn't it? It's a bit of citrus with a bit of mint in there as well. Very nice. And I like the bag it comes in as well. That's really nice. It looks very very natural, doesn't it? Like it's environmentally friendly. Yeah.
Try to be.
Yeah. So that's good. And is it generally speaking, is it as pretty environmentally friendly? All these products
I mean, obviously we've got some things coming up that are in plastic boxes, but they're there's no other way to they've got to be in some sort of plastic.
But you've changed some of your things to silicone, haven't you? And some of your moulds and things like that,
and the kits,
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that is your luxury handmade and hand creams, foot creams set there. Comes in that jute bag, 775-831, and your price there is £27.99. You're paying postage and packing. You won't be if you're a Freedom member, of course, so you will get that thrown in. Now, we've got a snowflake kit here. This is soap box of snowflakes, and you've got 24 pieces here. Let me offer you up one of those. Tell you what, that's very nicely presented, that, isn't it? I like that. On the does it come with a little purple tissue as well?
Yes.
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's the box it comes in. It's got a thing on the front.
Oh
there,
yeah, on the front here. Actually, let me close the box now. And here we go. Oh yeah. So we got this here. There you go. A selection of snowflake-shaped handmade soaps. Lovely. And then you open it up inside, and you've got all of those here. Now, now how long is one of these going to last you? One of these pieces?
That depends how much you wash.
Well, that's years in my case, right? No, go on.
No.
What do you reckon?
Oh, one piece will last the family a week at least.
And what would you use it? Would you use it actually as your standard soap that you would have in the kitchen, on the sink, in the bathroom?
Yeah, anyway you use soap. You could even put them in your drawers, make your drawers smell nice. Some people like to put them in the knicker drawers.
What?
I don't know.
I was just about to sniff this. Okay. That's I've been asked by the director to sniff it.
It's baby powder.
Oh, yeah, that's
They're
lovely.
all baby powder, those.
It's got a glitter. Is it glitter on here as well?
Yeah, cosmetic glitter, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little touch there. A bit of glitter on it, and that is a lovely smell. Very fresh. As you say, it smells like babies, doesn't it?
Baby powder.
Baby powder. And then does it all smell the same, or do the white ones smell differently?
No, they're the same.
They're the same. Very nice. I like those. And each one of these looks like a different design. Like no two snowflakes are the same. I like that. Look at all that. It's lovely, isn't it? When you put them all together, the blues and the shimmery whites and the reds as well, it's a lovely effect. A little snowflake soap box there, 24 pieces for £12.99. Your item number for that, 269828. Now, this is your best seller, apparently.
It is. Well, for as long as I've been making soap, I've been making what you call cold process soap, which is soap. It's like witchery and
yeah.
It's making soap from scratch using the olive oil and the coconut oil. And
wow, right. And, stripping it right back to the very beginning.
To the very basic, so you know exactly what's in there, and I only use good things in there. So they're a set of 8 of my. I only do 10 different ones, but there's 8 in the set there.
So if I'm reading this right, because you've got loads and loads of ones here, but in this particular set here, you've got honey. Lavender.
Honey and chamomile, yeah.
Nettle. Yep, honey and chamomile, nettle. Rhubarb and custard. You've got rose and pink clay. You've got tea tree, sandalwood and coffee.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Again, I just want to eat them. Do not do that at home. But I do. But it does. That's what. Come on, be honest. Do you make them thinking, I want this to appeal aesthetically and make people think that looks like something that would be good enough to eat, like it's a chocolate?
No, we're not allowed to in the UK.
No.
No.
Really?
I mean, when you look at it, first thing is, it looks like chocolates, isn't it? Fudge comes to mind.
It does.
With some of them. Yeah. But we're not allowed to make things that look too much
gone
like.
Off a bit, hasn't it? But I mean, yeah.
Too much
I
like
wouldn't touch
food.
that fudge, but the others, yeah, definitely. It's just a night. It just feels like it's quality chocolates, and I think that translates to you thinking it must be quite decadent and good for you, and good for you.
The thing is, if you did bite into it, it's not going to harm you. It's only soap.
I'm genuinely not going to put it in.
You're not going to take a bite and chew it.
I am not going to put it in my mouth, Jill. Don't worry. Now, is this good for your skin generally? What happens if you've got sensitive skin?
Well, the difference with the two soaps, the other soaps are glycerin, which are a lot brighter colours and sort of zingy. The cold process soap in that box is more moisturising, more creamy on your skin.
Yeah.
Where the glycerin soap is more squeaky clean sort of feel.
Okay. So to get the best from your new soaps, always let them dry between uses. That's interesting. So you don't let them, you just leave them in a puddle of water like people do, no?
No, that's what soap dishes are for. You try to use the soap dish so it's not in a puddle of water. And then the bottom of the soap never goes
Do you know what? I don't know how many of you at home don't think to do that. I certainly don't, but that is interesting. You're supposed to keep let your soap dry in between it being used. Interesting. Right, there's some gifts for you. What lovely, lovely gifts there for you. Some great prices as well. So have a little look there. And we're going to be showing you later on how these are made, because we've got kits on how to make some of these things here. But once this has gone, everything you've got here, it's gone. We're not bringing this back on extended delivery. You've only got a certain amount of stock of this, haven't you?
We have, the burners have only got a certain amount of stock for this hour, I think it was.
60% of this has already gone, I'm being told. 60% of your wax melts with your burner as well, and your little candle holder there. It's all there. That is 60% gone because it's only $12.99, like that 484397. And have a look at all the other gifts as well. It's all on the web, of course, along with all the kits that we'll be showing you a little bit later here. Just whack along our long list of products here from the Little Soap Kitchen. Jill's got it all for you. Look, there, you'll need those gloves there because you'll be making your own bath bombs as well, and your lip balms too. You have to be a bit of a chemist, don't you? Have you seen Breaking Bad? You get your hazmat suit on and go out into the desert and make some of these things. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you get like big vats and have to sort of like stir it?
No, I do it in very small quantities.
Right.
Just to keep the quality good, because you don't know when you make something in a big vat.
Yeah.
I
guess that's what the big manufacturers do in the sort of the processing plants. But you're making it in your kitchen, and it's all kind of very
like
handmade.
The hand creams,
and
I only make 20 at a time.
Yeah.
I only use a bowl about so big.
Right.
To do
Lovingly made by Jill, handcrafted by Jill herself. And that's all of your kits there to make it all. Oh, we've got a little essential oils collection, which we'll show you a little bit later on as well. All on the website. Right, I think now we should have a little look in Demo Corner and see how to make one of these things.
Yeah, we're going to start with the soap kit, but before I do that, I'm just going to, I've got some warm water. It's not hot now, but just to let you see the bath bombs. They fizz up, make your bath pink. This is a sweet pea one.
I hope you took the goldfish out of that before we started. Yeah, that's. Oh, I see.
It's
so
not,
does it have to be? Does it have to be hot?
More. It needs to be hot and that. Yeah. Yeah.
So if it's hot, it fizzes. Yeah.
It'll bubble up the sides straight away.
Right. Okay.
It just needs.
And how long does it take for one of those bath bombs to completely dissipate?
Normally, probably about 20 seconds.
Oh, really?
In your bath.
As quick as
where it's a bit warmer. Yeah, this will take a little bit longer because.
And what is that? Because I
still
have
got that much of it. See.
I have used one or two in my time because they've been gifted to me. But generally, is it something that gives just a lovely, luxurious smell to your bath, or is it something that actually cleans you better, or what is the thing with bath bombs?
Well, I've just put my hand in there and I can feel soft. It's softer that hand now.
Yeah.
There's it's just more of a decadent bath.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't clean you any more than a normal bath.
No, but you wouldn't really need to use soap in your bath if you put one of those in. You just get into that bath.
You wouldn't need to because it's got the soapy stuff in there, but the smell's lovely as well. This is sweet pea one.
Yeah.
It's part of our kit.
Dim the lights, put some little candles out, put some relaxing music on, put your bath bomb in, nice and relaxing over the winter. Yeah.
And obviously that pink will go over the whole bath, so it won't be quite as vivid.
Right, of course, that is seriously pink.
It doesn't colour you. It doesn't colour your bath either.
Yeah, we can see it fizzing as well, but as you say, if it was super hot, which we can't do in a studio here, we can't bring piping hot water on, but in your bath, that is going to super duper fizz up that as well. So that is your bath bomb, and you're going to show us now how we make a bath bomb.
Now I'm going to do the soaps first.
Oh, the soaps, all right, but we are going to see bath bombs later.
Just wanted to show you that before it got cold.
Right. Okay, I'm with you.
So in your kit,
there's
your kit, you get your base, you get your silicone mould, you get your instructions, a soap that's already made for you. I've already made that one, just in case you're actually itching to get going and haven't got time. You can pop that out and use it that day.
Okay, that's good. And it also gives you something to aim at, like you know what you're supposed to look like.
And this you can reuse as well, a little pot.
Okay.
And you get your lavender flowers, your poppy seeds, and your heather flowers.
All right.
Okay, and very, very easy to read instructions.
And what do you need to bring to the party when you receive one of those? You need to have a a bowl there. I can see a jug.
You just need a jug, microwavable jug,
Yeah.
and a knife because we're going to cut it up.
So no specialist equipment. You just need a jug, a knife, and a microwave.
One of my kitchen knives that.
Yeah. And is it only a microwave we can use, or is it any
No,
other?
actually, in the instructions, I tell you to do a bain-marie. You know, a bowl of hot water with the jug in the hot water.
Oh, yeah.
And let it melt slowly. But for purposes of today, and you can do this, you can microwave it as well. But what we don't want is boiling hot soap. We just want to melt it. We don't want to cook it.
Right.
So
wait, is that the soap base that you've just popped into that?
that's the soap base, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only using a little bit of it.
Okay.
Okay. I've just melted a pink.
Then later on we can show you how you can get hold of just that soap base, can't you? We've got to pick and mix.
Yes, we've got refills for everything.
Yeah. So what was that soap base then?
This one's the lavender one.
The lavender, is that opaque or transparent?
That's transparent, that
Okay.
one. 'Cause it's a lot darker. The opaque one's more pastel colour.
It's like a creamier colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it just all about the effect, the look of it?
This started off,
makes no difference to the soap, no?
No, this started off as a clear soap, the transparent ones.
Yeah.
And the opaque ones started off as a white base soap.
Right.
That's the only difference.
Yeah.
There's a little bit longer in there. Doesn't take long. As you say, you don't want to burn it, so or cook
How long are you
it.
putting that in there for? Just until it melts?
Just until it melts, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
And then we've got the lavender essential oil. Now we've got a full bottle, 10ml essential oil there. You're not using all that in it at all. So you've got enough to put a little blob on your pillow to make you sleep better.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Or you can put a little bit of that in your bath, just on its own. Couple of
Really?
drops
In
in
a
the bath.
massive bath, you just drop a little bit of that in it? You can...
couple of drops and it'll give a lovely lavender smell in your bathroom.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird how one tiny
Have
little
your
drop...
own little spa.
Dropping in an ocean.
There you
practically.
go. So that's just melted.
Right.
You see that, yeah?
Yeah.
So all we're doing is pouring...
Now, that's quite watery, is it, or gloopy? What's the consistency of that?
It shouldn't be as gloopy as that, but it's not you're not going to notice when it's in there.
Yeah.
It's more, yeah. It's just between another 5 seconds, and that would be perfect.
Right.
So all we're doing is.
So why didn't you put it in for another 5 seconds, Jill?
What? Huh?
You said another 5 seconds and it would be perfect.
Well, it would.
All right. We'll stick it in for another 5 seconds next time then.
Done it now.
I mean, it's not rocket science.
It's not rocket science. I've got some heather flowers here, which I'm going to decorate the top of that one with.
Oh, I see. You put that in now, so when it sets. Yeah, I get you.
You can actually put it in. I'll put some in there.
Right.
You can
you can put it in with the mix itself.
You can put it in with the mix so they go all the way through.
Yeah.
I'll just give that a little stir. You don't want to stir it too much because we don't want bubbles. And here's one I made earlier.
Oh, bubbles, okay.
Which is a bit gloopy.
Right.
But, in fact, I'll give that a few seconds.
Okay, so when you pour it in, is it hot? It goes. You only do it up halfway, do you? Is that right?
I do, because you don't necessarily. I mean, that's halfway. That's a decent size soap, isn't it? You don't need to.
Don't need something that massive, do you?
I mean, that's a full one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a full one. So it's up to you if you want the set to last longer.
Yeah.
Just do half
So it's better
size.
to do smaller soaps and then keep coming back and making new ones rather than one giant one.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
So what you can do if you've got a.
Oh, look at that!
If you've got your hands on a refill as well.
Look at the effect of that. Now that we've gone from chocolates now, so that looks a little bit to me like fruits,
That's lovely. That's rose and lavender. So they go quite nice together.
Yeah.
So what we'll do. The
Double
lavender's
pour.
a bit more.
Exciting. Is this going to all swirl together to make?
We don't know yet until it's one of those things you sort of wing it with this.
Right.
That's stayed together.
Stay separate, yeah.
Probably because the purple one's not as hot.
Right. But that's going to give a different look, isn't it? You know, you could.
I actually did that with this one.
Yeah.
And they mixed. Can you see?
Let's have a look. Let's hold that still a sec. Yeah.
That was a tea tree and a lavender.
Right.
And it mixed, but it's given a lovely sort of
good effect, that.
mottled
like
effect on the front.
Kind of.
They were the same heat, same. So they're done.
So how long do we leave that to set for now?
Just till it's set. That's going to set by the end of the hour, I think.
Oh, really? That's
I'll put it in the fridge to
Just leave it out at room temperature and no
Yeah.
fridge, no nothing, just as
Yeah.
is.
You can leave it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I normally leave them out, but for today, I'll put it in the fridge so I can pop it out at the end if you like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you let that to set then. I mean, we haven't
Okay.
got an hour or so. We've got
Okay.
less than that now, so we're not going to see
I'm
that
just saying,
set
I forgot
today.
to put this in.
Oh, you forgot to put. When would you put that in? On what stage?
Before you pour it.
Right. Easily done.
This actually,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because with
Yeah.
it being still.
Okay, you're putting it now, but ideally you would put it in
Yeah.
to the actual jug. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually I do one.
I'll leave you
two or
getting on
three
with that
drops.
because I'm going to show everybody
Yeah.
right now the various
And
soap
I'll
making
mix
kits
that.
we have here. We've got 3 different types for you here. So we're starting off here with the lavender kit. 260398 is the item number here. Now you're getting the organic soap, the soap base. You've got the lavender essential oil. You've got the lavender flowers. You've got the heather flowers. You've got the poppy seeds here as well. You've got the finished soap sample. You've got the moulds, these are the silicone moulds here as well, and it comes with instructions. Oh, you've got the gloves, the protective gloves as well. There's your heather flowers. There's your lavender flowers as well. So here's your soap base, and as you just saw Jill perform there, you chop a little bit of this up, you melt it down in the microwave, put it into your jug, then you do what Jill didn't do, and you add that. And then you pour it into the silicone mould here, let it set, and then maybe you pour a bit of this onto the top of it as well, these extra bits and pieces, and you get the various different effects. And let that set, and then is that it? Once it's set, you have to do anything else. Just cut it out of the silicone mould, push it out.
You just push it out from the back.
Push it out.
It'll fall out.
The soap is done.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we're talking about soap making. I thought it was going to be some. When they told me earlier, I thought it was going to be some big, long process. You have to.
That's the other soaps in the little.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is as simple as just putting something in the microwave and then pouring it out.
Yeah.
Like that one. So that is $22.99, 260398 for that lovely lavender smell there with your soap. But perhaps you want something a little bit more fresh, something a bit more citrusy perhaps. We've got an organic citrus soap making kit. This is exactly the same situation as you've seen with the other one, with the lavender one, but we've now changed the ingredients, if you like. So you've still got the soap base, of course, but now you've got, is it bergamot? Are we pronouncing it bergamot?
Bergamot.
Bergamot, yes. Well, you might call it bergamot. I prefer to call it bergamot. It's bergamot. Essential oil. We've got poppy seeds as well. We've got turmeric. We've got orange peel powder down the bottom here. We've got a finished soap sample, of course. We've got. Let's have a little smell of this finished soap sample here and see what it's. You get gloves and moulds with this as well. Oh yeah. Do you know what the problem is? I've got lavender all over my hands. So it's a bit of a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got quite a zingy sort of. It's quite a fresh smell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that one.
Citrusy.
Citrusy. This is maybe one for when you want to kind of wake up a little bit more. Morning soap, perhaps. Yeah, that's a good one. Lavender's like nighttime, isn't it? Going to sleep. Sleepy baths. Yeah.
The orange peel in that one is slightly scrubby, so you can make it like a scrubby soap.
Exfoliator. Yeah. Very good. And you've got the turmeric as well. And how much of this do you put on? Do you put all 3 of these on each soap, or do you mix it around?
Mix it around, whatever you like. I mean, I've only used a little tiny pinch of it to make these sample.
Oh, okay.
That's got turmeric in it.
You've got the gloves here as well, and it all comes nicely presented in this box here. That's this organic citrus soap making kit. Again, $22.99. They're all $22.99. You just choose your particular smell that you would like, your particular look that you would like. So you've got lavender, you've got citrus. That one's 056130 for the citrus one. And then finally here, we've got the organic antimicrobial version as well. Now, you're going to have to explain to me what is antimicrobial.
COVID.
Okay.
To kill all the germs and things. Yeah.
All right. So this one's all about the actual cleanliness. The other ones are kind of for show and for the decadence and the smell.
I mean, it cleans you, it washes you as well.
Yeah.
But because it's eucalyptus and tea tree.
Yeah.
They're both got really good medical powers in them. So
right.
Yeah,
so this one's more functional. This is they all clean you, but this is the one that really does it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get, with this, you've got your poppy seeds again here. You've also got your eucalyptus and tea tree essential oil blend. You've got poppy seeds, botanicals, fine powdered pumice as well. This is all here. There's the fine powdered pumice. Then we've got the your gloves, obviously. You've got this is your eucalyptus oil here and your tea tree oil. The silicone moulds. There's your soap base again. You've got your finished sample. Let's have a little smell of that. There we go. Just pour this up. Obviously, do your own research with the tea tree as well. Just make sure you're across everything and have a little research on the internet to make sure that you're happy with it. I like that one. A good smell on that. How would you describe the smell? I'm not very good at describing the.
It's like medical sort of.
Yes. It smells like it's really going to clean you, doesn't it? It smells like that really kind of concentrated soap that you used to use to sort of get rid of it. You're going to be clean after that, I think. It's good, but it's a pleasant smell, but it does smell like this is the big cleany one. So it's up to you really, which one you want. Do you want to go for something that's a little bit more, to luxuriate in, something that's a bit more aesthetical, something that's a little bit more about the smell and the vibe, or do you actually just want something that is actually going to get the job done and be super duper cleanly? Cleanly, is that a word? I don't think it is. 393984 is the number for that. That's $22.99 as well. I think the word I was looking for was clean. Now, if you've got your own moulds and you just want the refills, we can do that. Look, there's a pick and mix here of soap refill packs here, and you've got 14 options to choose from here, and you can pick any two you like for $13.99. So to go through it all, we've got loads. We've got opaque transparent, we've got transparent tea tree, transparent lemon, transparent rose, lavender as well. We've got opaque lemon rose, opaque tea tree, lavender, and antimicrobial blue, eucalyptus and tea tree. We've got antimicrobial green lemon and peppermint, opaque sweet pea, and transparent sweet pea as well. So most of these options are transparent and opaque, Jill.
Yeah.
So it's all about the colour really, whether you want that sort of milky, creamy colour or the more.
The top row are all the transparent soaps, which are a lot brighter colours.
Yeah.
They show up a lot more, and then the opaque, with it being like a white soap I use, they come out as like pastel colours.
Okay, and again, that's the opaque is down the bottom here. The transparent is behind, just here. Now, both of these here, are these both opaque? I'm trying to see, or are they both transparent?
They're both transparent. They're the antimicrobial ones.
Right, the antimicrobial. Yeah. Okay, that's great. So have a look on the website, because all the different options are there for you. But that is when you just want to refill again. You've already got the kit, you've got all the moulds, and you just want to go again and make more soap. Perfect, $13.99 to get the refill pack, and you get to choose any two you like. $492-585 for that. Now, bath bombs. Wow, exciting. So you showed us a second ago a bath bomb going in, and the effect that has for you. If you would like to make your own bath bomb, because that is traditionally, let's face it, something you either gift to somebody or something that gets given to you. We don't think about making bath bombs, do we? But now you can, because you've got everything you need in the kit here, including the gloves, the bath bomb press. Ooh, that sounds very elaborate. Bath bomb press, can't wait to see that in action, and instructions as well. And you can choose from lemon, rose, lavender, natural, and sweet pea. Is there any particular? Well, obviously we've gone through lavender. Lemon speaks for itself, doesn't it? Natural, that's going to have no smell, is that right?
No smell, no colour.
No smell, no colour. And then sweet pea, what's that smell?
That's the one that comes with the kit.
Yeah.
The sweet pea one. There's a sweet pea refill as well.
What sort of?
Sweet pea flowers.
What's that?
Sweet pea flowers.
Sweet pea flowers. Yeah.
You know what sweet peas are? No.
Yeah, but I don't know what it smells like. Which one's this one here?
Sweet pea.
Oh, is this sweet pea? Oh, that's that's got a real fragrance to it, hasn't it? It's almost like a potpourri, like perfume, like a real strong. Yeah, I like that.
It's just like the flowers.
Yeah, exactly like the flowers, apparently.
Yeah.
704016 for your DIY bath bomb kit. And the best way, I mean, I could sit here all day pointing at it, but the best way to understand this is to see it being used. So off you go.
Off we go, right.
Jill.
Well, here's the kit. And we've got the press. and the 3, got 4 moulds with the press. And we start off with this pink one, which is the bicarbonate of soda, which is the main ingredient. I've also put the smell in there for you already.
Oh, good. You remembered this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done, Jill. Well done.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this for, did you say? 12
Long
years?
time. Long enough to know better. Right, so we've got that.
Yeah.
We've got, they've already been sieved, but if you want to sieve them to get rid of any lumps, even better. We've got the citric acid.
Right.
Which I've put on the side. That's the fizz.
That's the fizzy bit, right?
That's the fizzy bit.
That's really interesting. All these different
the bit
elements.
of luxury to make them feel soft in the bath is corn flour.
Okay, sodium bicarbonate, okay, which has got the colour in it, and the sweet almond oil and the sweet pea fragrance.
Yeah, that's all in there.
Then the citric acid is what makes it all fizz, and then the corn flour makes it all feel soft on your skin.
Yes.
Wow, interesting. Okay.
And you get your easy to read instructions in there, and you also get a little spritzer bottle.
Okay, what are you using the spritzer for then?
To spritz, I'm doing that next.
Oh, okay. Didn't want to jump the gun there.
I'm putting my gloves on only because I'm doing something else afterwards, so.
I might have to remember that. That's a quote from today's show when I get back tonight. I asked someone what a spritzer does, and they told me to spritz. Went well.
It spritzes the water on the bath bomb mix, which activates it all. So I can actually feel some lumps in there, so I should have sieved it, but.
Right. So if you poured water into it, it would just all kick off, right, and it would just all start.
If you poured water into that, it
just become a bath bomb straight away. Yeah.
It's not tricky.
Do it. I want to see somebody get a massive jug of water, please, and pour it in, because that looks like it could be fun.
It would.
I tell you what, there is definitely a fine line, isn't there, between...
You could take this bit down to your local town centre to the fountain.
Yeah, wow. Don't do that.
Do that.
Don't.
Right.
Don't try that home
so it's
or
all
in a
mixed
fountain.
Up. Make a little well there, and I'm not actually going to spritz. I'm going to pour because.
Okay, so
spritzing does take a long time.
So what happens if you? Oh, it's just a tiny bit you put in, is it?
Yeah. Just put a little bit. See how it's fizzing.
Yeah.
You don't want it to do that, so you just cover it up.
Right, and this is what's going to kind of meld it all together, right?
Yeah. And what you're looking for is wet sand.
Right, wet sand.
Sort of consistency.
Yeah.
That holds together.
I can't work out whether this is a science experiment or a cookery show. It's
more science, I think.
It's a bit. I can't. It looks like on the one hand, it looks like you're baking a cake and you're rolling all the dough together and you're adding bits in. And a couple of eggs, cracked a couple of eggs in, and we're getting it to a nice consistency now.
Eggs are good for your skin. The thing is, you could put all sorts in here. Rose petals, I'd put them in now if you're going to use rose petals, anything like that.
I'm just laughing to myself because if you accidentally poured loads in with like 3 weeks' time, we'd still be up to our knees in soap bomb, wouldn't we? Everywhere around the studio, around the office. Yeah.
Still got some lumps in there, but we'll have to ignore those for now. That's
so you keep doing this until you can actually pick it up as a
when you
ball.
Can hold it like that.
Yeah.
Drop it and it stays together.
Right.
So.
Then you know
we're all right there now.
And what happens if you put too much water in, and if you do, what can you do about it?
Yeah, but if you're spritzing, you can't.
Right.
If you're just doing a spray, you do 10 sprays at a time. You're not going to go over. So we've got one of the. I'll take it out and show you how you do it.
Oh, is this the bath bomb press?
These are the presses. Now you actually get 4 in one set. So we'll choose one.
Yeah.
Those two are the same.
Oh, it's got all the designs.
You get 4 different.
Yeah. Oh, this is fun.
And what you do, you put it in.
Yeah.
And just turn.
Yeah.
It does it when I'm live.
Of course it never works when you're on live TV. That's just the rules.
There we go.
It's fine.
So it's in.
Yep.
So you've got that.
Yep.
Just mix that up again. And we're just pushing it in. I like to use my thumbs, get it right in there. And then you put some on the top. So it's like that.
Yeah.
And then put it on worktop or wherever flat surface. We're pushing that down.
Okay.
Then there's two little bits here.
Yeah.
Just pull it up.
Oh, cool.
And that was wonky. I knew it was wonky.
That's cool.
I'll do a proper one.
Yeah.
Proper straight one.
It's a wonky one, but we get the idea.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Still a bath bomb. That's.
You just dropped a bomb in the studio there. Look at that.
Keep that one for yourself.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. What are you trying to say? I need it, do I? There we go.
There's one. What we can do. This one that was a bit cockeyed, we just put that back in. Okay.
Did you just kind of crumble that up and put it back in again?
Yeah.
So you could do that then
Yeah.
if you weren't happy with it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite
There's
interesting.
no
I thought
such
like
thing.
pressing it together would mean it would be sort of
No,
stuck
no.
now and that.
Like
Okay.
it's just like wet sand, so you can
Yeah.
just pull it up, and then you turn that and push it down. And it gets stuck.
So could you put this in other things, like if you have like from the craft store other kind of moulds, or maybe around your kitchen you've got something that crafting moulds, things that in
Yeah.
different shapes and sizes. Could you pop this
Yeah.
into that and set it like that?
Things like I've used cookie cutters before now, where you can put it down flat and
Yeah.
just fill it and lift the cookie cutter up.
Right.
And you get all sorts of cookie cutters.
So,
But
so
there's
in
not an
theory
awful
then you
lot
could like if you've got
these.
kind of funny cutters like, I don't know, Father Christmas shapes or Christmas
Yeah,
tree or whatever it
yeah.
might be, you could use those on this
Yeah.
as well, yeah?
But also, to show you how you can double the amount of, instead of making 12, which
Yeah.
usually you get about 13 out of a pack, half fill it,
Yeah.
proper stamp it down
Yeah.
and push it out. We've got a little one. And that's enough for a bath.
Yeah.
You don't need a great big one like that for a
No.
bath. And if you're making, you know what crafters are like, I'm a crafter,
Yeah.
we can all make nice boxes and things like that to display them in. Say 3 of these in a box.
Yeah.
To make a lovely gift.
It would, and it's been made by yourself, hasn't it, when
Yeah,
you hand it
that's
over,
it.
so it's just got that extra special...
And you can use these
Quality
little
to it.
ones, quite popular now, are shower fizzers, shower bombs. If people haven't got a bath,
Yeah.
just put them in the corner of the shower opposite the plug.
Yeah.
Opposite the drain, sorry. And
I tell you what, I've
they
just
can
like
fill your shower up lovely.
It's such an eye-opener, this. I've been doing the
Yeah.
craft store for a few weeks, and like, in the space of one afternoon, I've seen how you can make your own box, which would just house those really, really nicely. And then
Yeah.
inside the box, you could put 3 of those little soaps,
Yeah.
hand that over to someone and say, did it all myself.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must save you money as well. It must work out
And
cheaper
that's-
doing this than going
Oh,
and getting
yeah.
these all finished
Yeah.
in the shops.
And once you've got the actual kit, this kit, you've got your moulds and
Yeah.
you've got your 4 flower pictures there. All you need is the refill,
Yeah.
which has got everything in it apart from the mould. And you're
Yeah.
ready to go. We sell these separately on our online as well, but you only need the kit and then a refill, and you're all done. And you see how fast it is. It's starting to go a little bit dry, but as long as it goes in and moulds, you're fine. See?
Just be careful,
I
because
like
I can
that
just
one.
hear Lottie in the gallery saying she's definitely going to have one of these bath bombs when she comes out. So just be aware, she's going to be trying to put, when she comes out to talk to you afterwards in a
She
little
can have one.
post-production meeting, just watch her hands. She will be trying to pilfer one. She's got pockets apparently as well.
But the most important bit
Yeah.
is that bit, I think.
Yeah.
Making sure you've got the impression on the top,
Okay.
and then lifting up straight. if you lift up sideways,
Yeah.
you'll knock the top off.
Fair enough.
But
Did you
that's-
not hear me when I said your products are going to be stolen later? You clearly didn't. That's fine. That's fine.
She can
When
have
it
one.
comes back to bite you on
She
the
can-
behind, don't say I didn't warn you. 704016 is the item number if you would like that DIY bath bomb kit. All
Yeah.
the details are there. That's what you'll be getting. There's your bath bomb press there and your spritzer. And you've got all your little moulds there, you've got your gloves, you've got all the products that you would need to actually make the mix itself, the corn flour to make your skin feel soft, the citric acid which makes it all fizz, and the sodium bicarbonate, which is the actual kind of like the cleany bit with the colour in it, and also the sweet almond oil and the sweet pea fragrance as well. It's all in there. And once you've got that and you've used up all of the elements, all the actual kind of disposable elements, if you like, you've still got the moulds, you've still got the press, and then you can just get the refill kit that you can see next to it here, and you've got all of these choices. You've got lemon, you've got rose, lemon? No. Where am I going?
Here.
I'm going here. That's it. You've got lemon, you've got rose, you've got natural, you've got lavender, you've got lemon as well. Don't forget I'm behind all of this. I can't see what you can see at the front here. There you go. So you've got all the choices there. 2, 2, 3, 5, 8, 2. These are the refill kits for the bath bombs. Do you know what? I started looking at the refill kits for the soap making kit. So don't make the same mistake as me. Comes with these instructions, by the way, that kit. So there's lots of instructions as well, which is good. It helps you write out. 223582 is the item number for that. What's happening? Oh my word! Look at this. What's going on?
This is just the leftovers.
Wow. That looks like a.
Sci-fi.
Oh my!
I'm going to have to put it in the sink.
Please do.
It's just going to foam.
Yeah, that should be absolutely fine when we run water through that later. Good. Great. 223582 is just goes to show how busy it gets, doesn't it? That's your item number for this. Now, we're moving on to our lip balm kit now. This is where you can make lip balm. So, it's getting everything you need again. This is a smaller, dinkier little kit, this. We like this. It's to make 6 tins of your lip balm, this does. So, with this, you're getting everything you need. There's your gloves. There's your 6 tins as well that you're getting. Beeswax. Ooh, that's interesting. We're going to see how this works with Jill in a second. Let me have a little look at what you're getting here. Shea butter, beeswax, coconut oil, almond oil, peppermint oil. You've got aluminium slide top tins, a wooden spoon, gloves, and an instruction sheet. And we are going to be able to make lip balm with this for just $15.99. How did that all work out for you? That you're still kind of like tidying away all the explosion?
It's still going.
Wow. So what happened there? Did you pour a bit more water into it or something?
I just poured the water in.
Yeah.
Like you said, let's see.
Oh, just to see what happened.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me, Jill. Blimey, I'm a complete health and safety nightmare.
Well, I knew it would happen.
No, don't listen. No, never listen to me.
I knew it would happen. It just looks good, doesn't it?
I'll get the blame as well. Don't do that. Sorry. Anyway, keeping it professional. With the lip balm, it's $15.99, and you can make 6 of these. So. You're putting this into the microwave right now, and you're melting it. Is that right?
I am, only because the beeswax takes a little bit longer to melt. So
right, okay.
I'm just getting ahead of you, so we're not wasting time.
So the beeswax has gone into a bowl, and that's the first thing we've done, and then you put that into a microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, off the record, it did look quite cool what you did there, putting the water in, but on the record, totally don't do that again.
Oh no! Well, that's as if it was your bath, isn't it? It's
yeah,
just
true. That is true. We do add it to a lot of water, don't we?
Yeah.
When you think about it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So what? You're getting all the tins ready here now.
I am, but these are full tins.
Right. Okay. Right. Don't want to do that then.
I bought full tins with me instead of empty tins, so that's good.
Okay.
I might have to pinch your tins.
Do you want these tins?
Yeah.
I'm going to bring all of them.
Yes, please.
All right.
That's sensible, wasn't it?
Bring that over for you there.
Thank you. Lovely.
I'm just going to. Can I take one back though, just so we can see what you're getting in the kit? There we go. And I'll pop that back there, and we know that we're getting 6 of those. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just opening them halfway because we don't need them fully open.
So lip balm lasts quite a long time, doesn't it?
It lasts
just by nature.
ages, yeah.
Yeah. So tin
it's
of
just
this
the right
is going
time of year for doing it, though.
Yes. We all get your chapped lips when it's starting to get cold now in the last couple of days, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're out round your Christmas markets, things like that, you'll need one of these in your pocket.
Yep.
And it's a nice set to give as a present as it is, or you can, like you say, make it and give them out.
Yeah.
Separately.
I mean, we probably haven't had much reason to use them the last couple of years because we've been wearing masks, haven't we, during the winter? But now that we're not as much.
Now we're out as much.
When you're outside.
And you also get 6 little labels to label them.
Oh, okay.
If you are giving them as a
gift. What would you be labelling them? Names of people to give them to, or labelled with what they are, or?
I'd put the ingredients on there just so people know what's in them.
Oh, I see. Labelling that way.
There's nothing there that anybody would be allergic to. I don't think. Yeah. And in this little bottle, there's 2 ml of peppermint oil. Now, you literally use about less than half.
Okay.
In this.
Right.
If you don't like peppermint, you can use honey.
Right.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Or you can use both.
Okay.
And if you want like a pink lip balm, like a lipstick sort of thing, just take the top half centimetre off a lipstick and mix it in with it as well.
Really? It's science, man.
You
Science.
get the colour on, you see. Oh, I've hardly done anything, that.
You can, I mean, I'm a little bit loath to say you can experiment because you've got to be a bit careful, haven't you? But it does sound like the sort of thing where you could just maybe try it out and go, oh, I wonder what happens if I put add a bit of this in and maybe this would work. And,
Anything that's that sort of thing that can go on your lips.
Yeah.
We haven't tried peanut butter or anything like that.
No,
yet,
no, probably not, no. Probably not.
There's all sorts you can use.
Yeah, you certainly to colour it and honey, absolutely. Now, while we're waiting for that to do its thing, should we talk about the essential...
Yeah,
let's talk about this essential oil collection that we have here. So, you've got tea tree, you've got lemon, you've got your bergamot, yes, correct. Well done. And we've got lavender as well. Now, come on then, what is bergamot? Tell me what bergamot is.
It's citrus, it's like a sort of orange smell.
Oh, right, okay. So these are your 4 essential oils. Now, what would we do with a kit like this?
You can put little bits on your pillow. You can put them on your potpourri.
Oh, okay. Just dropping little bits around just to give it a nice smell, but just very inexpensively. Just a couple of drops, and that will give you that smell.
You don't need more than a couple of drops.
Right. Okay. On pillows, on towels, maybe as well. Anything like that. On your laundry, maybe just a couple of drops on your.
It's on your laundry in your laundry cupboard.
Right.
Lots of uses.
Yeah, so this is the tea tree
Lavender's
essential.
antiseptic, so you can use it on cuts and grazes.
Oh, okay.
Like the tea tree,
So it has practical applications as well as. Oh yeah, tea tree. Yeah, I can definitely smell that one.
The bergamot's
quite nice actually.
Quite uplifting if you've got like a jumper on. Put a bit here.
Yeah.
And it acts like what's that stuff?
Yeah, it's sinuses. Isn't it? Tea tree oil is good for your sinuses. Is that right? So you can kind of clear everything up and go breathe through. If you've got a bit of a blocked nose, yeah. So a bit of that. Do your research though, obviously, and make sure that it's going to work for you.
That's all we're doing is melting it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And into that, these should just. This is the shea butter. Which is gorgeous. And the coconut oil.
Oh, that smells nice. What's that one? Oh, it's the lemon. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
So I'm just working my way through these essential oils.
Lemon essential oil is one of the nicest.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
lovely.
Some lemon fragrance oils smell a bit like washing up liquid, but that's a proper lemon.
Yeah.
It's
a real hit, isn't it? When you smell it in this concentrated form, you just have a whiff of it. It's a real kind of
really nice.
It's nice.
I'm going to put that back in there for a second.
Oh yeah, orangey.
Yes.
That kind of works for Christmas, maybe. Kind of an orange smell that you would have
on pine cones.
Pine cones, very good. It's got limited stock, by the way.
Has it?
Limited stock on the essential oils right now, so do make sure you hurry up if you want to get hold of this. $15.99 424099. Now, where are we up to? We're melting our sheer butter for our lip balm kit, right?
It's getting there.
Yeah. So just to recap, what have we done so far on this lip balm?
We've melted the
beeswax.
The beeswax.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a mental.
So it's late in the day. It's fine. You're allowed.
I've not had a cup of tea for a long time.
No, that'll do it.
So we've melted the beeswax, which took longer than it should have done, really. But anyway, that's done.
Okay.
This still needs melting a little bit more.
Okay, so you've melted the beeswax. You've now melted you put the shea butter into it.
I put the shea butter into it and the coconut oil into it.
And then you
normally
melt
the
that
heat of the beeswax melts those two.
Okay.
But it's still a bit.
Is it best to do it in the microwave, or is it if you put it into an actual pot on the hob? Could you do it like that?
Bain-marie would be good. If you did it in like a saucepan, it could burn on the bottom.
Right.
So
but if you did it in the way you just described, you could actually then see it. Because you can't see it in a microwave. I guess that's the only issue. You have to keep
you can just about
checking
see it on there.
Yeah,
That's it. It's gone more clear now.
Right.
With little bits of lumps in, but they'll disappear.
Okay.
Little bits of shea butter. So just let them. How are we doing for time?
Right, got a few minutes.
We're okay.
5 minutes or so.
We're okay. And all we're doing now...
that is the fragrance we're putting in.
No, that's the sweet almond oil.
What does that do?
That just makes it really good for your skin.
Oh,
really
okay.
nice on your skin.
Right.
Gives that a bit of a whiz because it's already solidifying.
The almond oil.
I don't know why it's solidifying so fast. It must be colder in here than normal.
Yeah, we don't like heating in here. It's like, you know.
Just about half of the peppermint oil in there. And I'm going to put it...
Okay, that's for the flavour, is it?
Can you smell it? It's really nice.
Because people, when you put lip balm on, it's quite nice sometimes to have a little taste, isn't it, of something quite nice,
lovely.
yeah. Okay.
It's lovely.
Okay. Let's have a little look at the instructions. Oh, that's very
good.
Nice, easy instructions.
Easy to read instructions.
Yeah, very good.
There we are. So that's how you want it, all melted and nice. And all we're doing is pouring it into our...
Is that it?
Yeah. What do you mean, is that it?
No, I meant it in a good way. I mean, is that it? Is that all you have to do? I thought when it all came out, I thought it was going to be some big process then.
No.
So it's done. So we've been waiting, thinking, oh, all right, we're getting it ready to make the thing. But that was it. What you were doing by putting it in the microwave was making it.
That was the magic happening in the microwave.
Well, that's it then, isn't it?
And
nice and
I
easy.
mean, I've filled those 6. There's still some left in there, so we can...
It's like little beds, isn't it? You put it straight onto your lips like that.
While it's warm.
While it's warm, oh, nice. And then do you let it set like that with the lids off, or do you close the lids now?
Yeah, I usually leave them open.
Right, okay.
Leave them open, and they'll set in a few minutes.
A few minutes?
Yeah. You saw how quickly it was setting in there.
So do you think by the end of the show, in about 2 or 3 minutes' time, it will be set?
Nearly.
Nearly?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
When it goes opaque, it's set.
That is very, very impressive.
Started doing that already on this side.
Well, we've done a lot in this hour, Jill.
have.
We really have. I mean, it's flown by. I'm going to wander. Shall I wander over and start again at the other end here? I'm going to go over here because we have in this last hour we have made soap, we have made bath bombs, and we have made lip balm. And we've even had a chance to look at some Christmas gifts. A quick reminder of everything you can see here. We've gone limited stock now on the mini melts and the candle and the wax melt bundle here that you've got, where you pop your tea light into here, you pop your little wax melts into the top here, and it gives off a lovely smell, and that'll last you all evening. And so it looks really nice as well. That has gone limited stock, $12.99, $484.397 for that. Then you've got your soy melts here down the front here. You've got 12 of these that you're getting. There you go. 12 you're getting of the handmade soy wax melts here. Oh, 10 I should say. Handmade. That's new today as well. $9.99. 350011 for that. Then you've got your creams here. In a jute bag here, you've got your hand cream, you've got your foot cream as well. 200 millilitres of each one there as well. You're getting 2 hand creams and 1 foot cream. Comes in that really, really nice bag as well. A perfect gift. Even comes with its own gift tag as well. I mean, it just screams gift, doesn't it? Then you've got your snowflake soap box here. Look at this. Another great idea for Christmas. I mean, this is like the perfect, as we go into winter now, it looks like a winter's gift, doesn't it? Perfect. Snowflake soap box, 24 pieces of this, 269828 is the item number, and that is $12.99. And then how about Jill's best seller, the handmade soaps? Comes in this great little gift box as well, and you're getting all those different types of soap. You've got coffee in there, you've got honey and chamomile, lavender, you've got nettle, you've got rose and pink clay, you've got tea tree, and you've got sandalwood, rhubarb and custard too. And it's all wrapped up in this lovely presentation box. Now let's go back. Is the lip balm set yet, or getting there?
The soaps have.
Oh, the soaps have. Oh, cool. Let's see the soaps
out that we made earlier.
That is just.
And that one has stayed.
Oh, I like that.
Two-tone.
Yeah, two-tone one.
Let's just have a look.
That looks really good.
I popped one in the fridge.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Nearly.
Not quite.
Not quite. I mean, to be fair, we only made the lip balms a couple of minutes ago. The soaps we only made, what, about 30 minutes ago, was that?
Yes, yeah, they're solid now.
And they're completely, and they're ready to use. Just pop that, can go straight into the bathroom now, and we're off and running.
Yeah.
That's great. Really enjoyed that. It's been a real eye-opener, that. It's all on the website, of course, if you'd like to have a go at this. Maybe this is something you fancy doing. It makes a bit of a change, doesn't it? Making your own soap, making your own bath bombs, making your own lip balms instead of going out and buying them. What fun to make your own and put all the various ingredients in and get it to your consistency, get it to how you like it, get it to the sort of taste or the fragrance that you enjoy. And you can pick it all out and personalise it for yourself or for somebody you know or love, and send it to them as a gift. And of course, once you run out of all the disposable items, you can refill, keep all the moulds, keep all the various kits, and just keep refilling and making more and more of them. Everything is on the website there, along with all of your 5-star reviews as well. Pop it all into your basket and make sure you take advantage of those prices there. Oh, that's been really interesting, Jill. I've really enjoyed that.
Me too, yeah.
Love the science experiment that went horribly, horribly wrong for a second, but I think we've rescued it. We're not going to get
rescued.
We'll be fine. It looks fine. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time, eh?
Yes, yeah.
Thank you, Jill, and thank you very much for watching. And do check out your baskets, of course. More to come, though. In just a second, we have a new one-day special, and it's from Jewellery. Then it's our Tuesday treats, and the one-day special continues after that.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello and welcome. Well, we have got a brand new one-day special. We're starting with filling that mould with goodness, because hopefully this will be set by the end of the hour, so our Catherine will be able to reveal. Obviously, we're talking Zurich. You can tell straight away with those moulds because you can see superb detail in there. The colour of the mould, you know it's Zurich. Very, very exciting indeed. It is a brand new one-day special, 20%
of your stock has gone already. It's exciting. And of course, our Catherine is super, super busy already. She's not going to look up yet because she's very busy. But hello, love.
Hello. Do you know, I mixed this before the hour to try and get that poem. We've done it, but you know, because this is a water-based resin that sets, so you can demould it in about half an hour to 40 minutes.
That's
normally.
amazing.
This has started going off now, so it's a little bit
Already.
thicker
That
than I
is
thought it was
super
going to be.
quick.
But you know what? We're fine. We're fine. I'm just going to show you, because I have poured that in there. I'm just going to lift the mould up and down a little bit and tap it. Can you see how that's nicely laying down now? And that will also allow any air bubbles to come up to the top
Oh my gosh,
as well.
that's so exciting. I hope
I
it
know,
does
it
dry
is.
in the 30
It will, I'm
minutes
sure
or
it will.
so. That's super exciting. Right, okay. Hopefully we'll get that revealed, but one day special. Now it's super, super, super busy. You are getting 3 brand new moulds. We will start, and these are immediate dispatch. We have got these in the warehouse ready to go. Your first one is a beautiful fairy. Now, jewellery, of course, synonymous now with incredible quality moulds that have got depth, that have got detail. I mean, straight away, that gorgeous fairy. Well, I say fairy, she's not wings. She's your beautiful fire dancer. I mean, you could obviously put wings on her because we've got a butterfly, but I love the way her skirt is moving. This is such an incredible image, isn't it?
I'd love to say she's modelled on me, but unfortunately she's not. I
Or
haven't got
me.
legs like that.
No, me neither.
She is beautiful, but if you want to cut away that beautiful skirt, if you want to turn her into, you know, a princess or a fairy, of course those wings would look amazing on her. You could also extend on that skirt as well. I think there's lots to play with on this one.
Me too. Yeah, me too. And as ever, the detail is sensational. You know, just the way she's holding her hands are just beautiful. I mean, you could easily turn her into a ballerina. Or any dancer. I mean, dancing, let's face it, it's huge, isn't it? You know, you look on TikTok, you spend at least an hour disappeared into watching people dancing. That could be any kind of dancer you want it to be. So that's your first one. The next mould that we've got, just looking down, the carriage. Oh my gosh, your beautiful princess carriage. I mean, it is a princess carriage. It's a proper, ornate, intricate, gorgeous carriage.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, and again, that is a massive mould. When you look at that, yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. A quarter of the stock has gone. And then last but by no means least, we have got the incredible butterfly. Remember, you're getting all 3 of these. That is beautiful. Now, the butterfly is only available in the one-day special. I tell you what I love about that, Catherine, that they've done the wings as 2 separate moulds as well.
Isn't that brilliant? Yes, definitely. And yeah, that mould, that sample you've got there, Leonie, we've also got the perfume bottles back. I think they sold out last time.
Is that the perfume
And
bottle?
Yes, the body has been used.
Wow.
You know, there is no body to the wings, it is just the wings, but the perfume bottle works wonderfully well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is amazing.
The other reason I love the fact that you've got those wings separate is because although you can, of course, adapt, you know, whether it's clay or whether it's your resin, you can manipulate it. You've really got the ease of positioning this, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that is sensational. Have a look on the website, because if you haven't got the bottles, if you haven't got the cogs, they are all available. And on those bottles, 30% discount, Freedom members. The wings are beautiful. They will go. If I just bring her in, I know obviously it's going to be difficult to see, but if I just put that, I wonder if that'll work. Let me see. So if you can see, she's the right sizing. So you could actually see, wouldn't she work well with the wings? That would
really
absolutely work.
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
definitely be doing that at some point.
Yeah. And this is what I love about your moulds and the way everything works with jewellery. You know, the way they mix and match together.
Yeah.
You get so many incredible finished results. But when you've actually collected all your different moulds, you can get so many results. Now, if you do want this is brand new, ready to ship. You have got £11 saving on this. You've got 2 flexes, £34.99. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. This is flying out. 739162.
is your item number. Now, that's your beginning. We've then got the beautiful Leo. So we've had quite a few of the jewellery zodiacs, and I love them because you get your main element, but then this bit is going to give you details about jewellery, but about Leo, sorry, about the star sign, but it also gives you a gorgeous frame, doesn't it?
It does, and you can use that frame on its own. Now, every one of the zodiacs has got a little poem in there, and of course they're all different because it's different star signs. The detail, once again, within these moulds are absolutely incredible.
That's stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? And I'm so pleased, actually, because I'm a Leo. And this is my favourite one so far because I just love, love, love that design.
He's beautiful.
He
that
really is.
Is such a gorgeous image. Absolutely incredible. Obviously, you do get the main Leo image and then that beautiful poem. And, of course, that wonderful frame. Only $23.99. Now, almost half the stock has gone on that if you do want to get hold of that. 177851 is your item number. Check the website out. You might have missed some of the other moulds that we've got. If so, check the website because we'll have them available. We have got some deals as well, so if you are part of a Chanda Freedom, have a little look because Freedom members, we've got some cracking deals for you. Brilliant reviews. Obviously, thank you for leaving your reviews. If you've already got anything jewellery, we would love to see what you've done. Seriously, I would love to see what you've done. Now, we've also, of course, got the different castings. So we've got the Elicam on the show for you. We've also got so you've got your Hydroflow, which is, of course, your water-based resin. Is it a resin then? But it's water-based, or is that the wrong description?
Officially, it's probably not a resin, although we do refer to it as a water-based resin. It is absolutely incredible, and the feel of it when you demould it is absolutely wonderful.
This it?
That is it. Yes, that's one of the samples that Scott left this morning.
Wow. I love this stuff.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely love it.
And there's lots of things
amazing.
that you can do with this that we've probably not even heard about today as well. So,
oh, man.
Because obviously Elicam were on this morning.
Yeah.
I know Scott was kind of going through the technical stuff. The metal cast, for me, is going to be a game changer. If you didn't see that this morning, oh, my word.
You need it.
Oh, my word. This is going to change your life when it comes to those Zori molds.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to admit, because I've been at work every day, I've not had any days off. I've only just received this and I've not had a chance to play a lot, but I watched Scott this morning. I'm confident that we're going to be able to use this tonight.
Amazing.
I'm going to try a few little things.
Yeah.
The ideas I've had as well, maybe not during this hour, but during the one-day special. There's one or two things I thought, oh, I wonder if this will work, I wonder if that will work. So we'll try one or two different things throughout the one-day special.
Amazing.
Live on air. If it goes wrong, at least I've tried.
Yeah, exactly. It's always one of them. If it goes wrong, then you don't do that at all. Now, with your one-day special, if you do want to get that, 30% of the stock has gone. Do be quick. It's in the building. It's not going to be in the building for much longer at this rate. So first come, first served. 739162. Right, kid.
Okay.
What we doing?
Right, well, obviously, we've got the one-day special to play with, haven't we? And I want to start with the Hydroflow. We've still got the Elicam Total Cast Resin on. I don't think that any of the new products take that place because a different product for a different reason. So, do you know what? If you want something quicker to set, though, then the Hydroflow is fantastic.
So normally, setting time, is it a lot quicker than your regular?
It's a lot quicker. With the Total Cast, which is the clear resin, I usually allow it to cure somewhere between 6 and 8 hours, depending on the temperature, because the temperature can slow it down or speed it up. And then I demould because it's still malleable, so I can shape it around vases and around jars and things. But to fully cure, you're looking at a good 24 hours.
Right.
But, you know, 6 hours isn't bad to be able to shape that and work with it. Now, when it comes to the Hydroflow, now, we are being told 30 to 40 minutes for demoulding.
Wow.
But...
Okay.
And that is true,
Yeah.
But I do know that something like, let's say, well, the one that you just picked up, if you've got a mould that's very substantial, a nice solid shape, you're definitely going to be able to demould that 30 to 40 minutes.
Good grief.
When it comes to some of the Zori, so if I pick up Fire Dancer, you've obviously got those very intricate areas. I mean, the ones we've got on today aren't too bad, actually, although the Butterfly's got some very delicate areas as well. You may need to leave it a little bit longer if your mould has got very intricate areas.
Right, okay.
Nothing like the Total Cast, but just play it safe. Because what will happen if you do try and demould it before it's ready, it will crack.
Right,
It needs to
okay.
fully cure before
Yep.
it's strong enough.
Yeah, yeah.
But, do you know, it is exciting because, well, I'm going to bring in, at the top of the hour, well, I'll bring in 3 things, actually. No, I'm not going to pick that one up. This is the one I was pouring at the top of the hour. Now, because I had to mix it before we went live, obviously because it's a quicker setting, we'll call it resin, the water-based resin, then you haven't got such an open window to work
Yes,
with it.
yes,
so I could
yes.
tell it was already thickening up. You saw me picking up and tapping the mould. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do that too much in case I crack it, because it's not ready yet. That will release air bubbles. That will bring the air bubbles to the top.
Yeah.
So, you know, that helps. I don't know whether I got them all out because I couldn't make too much noise with the microphone and everything, but I still had some left and I need to use the pot, so I've just poured some into the carriage as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's nowhere near full. This is going to be another little experiment. I think we'll be absolutely fine, but we'll re-top this up with
Right.
another colour later to see if you have got small bits, you know, you can part cure it and then go
Yes.
over the top as well.
Perfect.
But we are going to
but
mix
you do
some.
want to part cure it. You don't just pour in.
Well, no, the only reason I'm part curing that is because I didn't have enough to fill the mould.
Yeah, right,
so
yeah,
when I
it's
mix
just
some
because
more,
of time,
and
innit,
yeah, when I've got some
realistically.
more, I'm going
Yeah.
to pour some on top to try it and see
Yeah.
what happens where I've
Yeah.
mixed the two together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So you can do that with the total cast, absolutely no problem. But this is a little bit new to me. Now the fire dancer, she's absolutely gorgeous. We're going to work with her. Now, when it comes to the Hydroflow, it's a 2-part system. So you've got your liquid, your
Yeah.
activator, and you've got your powder. Now, I know there are different bundles available, so depending on the bundle that you go for, the pot may look a little bit different to the one I've got.
Mm-hmm.
It's wise to put in the fluid before the powder.
Right,
Because if you're going to colour it, you want to put your tint in to the fluid and then add the powder.
Right, okay.
Now, it tells you, and this isn't set in stone, it actually uses those words on the bottle, actually, it isn't set in stone. With something like the clear resin, where it's a 1 part, 1 part,
Yeah,
1 to 1, you've got to be really quite accurate, because if you don't get that accurate, then you might find that your resin's a little bit sticky, it doesn't cure properly.
Yeah.
With this, you've got a little bit more of leeway with it. So it advises 2.5 parts powder to 1 part of the Hydroflow,
Right.
the fluid. So I brought my scales, and in typical form, the battery's not working again today. So what I'm going to do is do it by measurement. So
Yeah.
I've got some little marks on my pots. So I'm just going to fill up my pot up to the line that I've got. There we go. I've only got 2 mixing pots, and one of them is the one that I used at the beginning. Actually, if I bring this in, you can see how that is. Just tip those bits out. Can you see how it's already curing?
Oh, wow, yeah.
You can use these.
Oh,
you can use all these bits.
In mother mould.
Yeah.
These are how they get the sort of little bits in it.
Yes, like the
Oh my
stone
gosh,
effect,
I
because
saw
you can
that. I
sand
wondered
it
how
back.
they'd done that.
Yeah.
Cool.
So let me find my other pot. Where have I put it? There it is. Put the liquid in first. Then obviously I'm going to get the powder ready. So
Okay.
I've got it good to go. So I'm using another little pot. I want 2.5 times the amount. So 1, 2, yeah. It's a little bit of guesswork with this.
So it's 1 part liquid to 2.5.
2.5 powder.
Of your
yeah.
powder.
Now I have got a glove on one hand. I should really have 2 gloves on. Only because this is a powder, it can be an irritant.
Yeah.
But other than that, you know, it's very, very safe indeed. And if you want to see all the certification, you can go on Elecem's website and you can see everything there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is, do you know, I'll try and describe the consistency when I come to it, because you'll see it change quite quickly, as I say.
Yeah.
Now, something, we haven't got it on the actual show, but I know it's on the website because Scott had it earlier. The Resin acrylic tints are brilliant for adding colour.
Right, okay.
Now, if I'm working with clay,
Yeah.
and if ever I make something that needs a skin tone, whatever that skin tone is, my tip is to mix the colour of the clay to the skin tone, because it's the hardest colour to get right.
Yes.
If you're painting on top of something,
Yeah.
that's when you usually ruin it. You
Right.
can easily paint in the skirt and all the other bits and pieces, but the skin tone is the most difficult. So I thought, you know, I'm going to do the same with this. I'm going to mix a skin tone colour.
Amazing.
So
Okay.
the one that I mixed, that I poured at the beginning of the show, I actually started with a purple, but it worked quite well, so I'm going to stick with it. Rather than going with the red, I'm going to go with this purple. This is Purple Rain.
Oh, good
So I'm just going to put a couple of drops in there. So put the tint into the liquid. Now, if you've got water-based tints or pigments, you can try working with those as well.
yeah.
But obviously, the Resin tint are made to work together. So that's not picking up for some reason. Yeah, just put 1 or 2 drops in. It's a bit of guesswork, this. I'm
Well,
just gonna give
you
that
don't need that much, actually.
Yeah. No, you don't. It's very, very highly pigmented. Now that's very, very purple, so I'm going to put a little bit more yellow in there. Of course, we haven't got the white in there yet, so I think the stopper's got a blockage in it.
It's all very, very, very busy. Everything's very, very busy. If you do want your Hydroflow water-based casting, now that one is your 3.5 kilogram kit. You're saving a massive £10.55 there. So if you do want to get hold of that, brilliant. But immediate dispatch is limited stock. Obviously, that's immediate, ready to go out. 265940. We've also got a larger kit as well. It is 7 kilograms. So if you do want to go for this one, I mean, that is huge. Oh, I want this. You're saving £20. $49.95. That is on extended delivery. Going to go out from the 29th to 47158. We've also got the small kit. This is on extended. £5.51 saving, £19.99. 017366 is your item number. Check your baskets out. Have a look at the show this morning for more ideas and hints and tips. Over to you, Catherine.
Okay, so I've started mixing the powder in. Rather than putting it all in to get a little bit like making Yorkshire puddings, I'm putting the flour in, I'm putting the powder in a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Scott had a really good stirrer, which I think is provided by Elicum. I haven't got one of those, so I'm using an old paintbrush, as I do. So just make sure that you stir the powder in well. You don't want any lumps if you can help it.
That's the thing with this, isn't it? Make sure you don't do like I do my custard and you've got all your nice little lumps. And I suppose the powder, so will that whiten it?
It will, yes.
So when you put the colours in, you don't need to add another white because the powder is the white.
Well, you can get actually a Resin tint in white. So, but I think, you know, this looked very purple because I put Purple Rain in first, then I put some yellow in, then I thought, oh, maybe a bit more yellow. But actually, now I've put the white powder in, it has gone quite a nice colour.
It has.
Now, I can't remember the marking that I did on the jug as to what measurement it is. I think it might be 50 millilitres.
Right.
I think that's all I put in of the liquid, and that's made quite a lot.
That has made a substantial amount.
If you can get hold of a larger silicone jug that can pour, that would be better. I'm using an old soup pot. My silicone jugs are they're just very small. I could do something a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So I want to start pouring this now because, you know, it will start to thicken quite quickly.
Can you feel it going?
You'll see it going. Actually, you can see it and you can feel it to an extent. I mean, it's still quite runny at the moment. You can see as I'm pouring it. Yeah, it is a nice colour,
It does look like pancake mix. I mean, it's obviously it isn't. Don't eat it. Hopefully that'll go without saying. It's just, I think the results are different. I mean, it feels different. I'm dying to see what the Zuri look like with this because it's just... I just don't know how to describe it. It's really interesting stuff, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And I've still got plenty spare there. Don't overfill.
Right.
Now, you can see there are 1 or 2 areas where it will self-level to an extent, but I'm just going to give it a little bit of a helping hand. This is a silicone spatula. It's a makeup spatula, but I don't use it for
with that, it gives it a helping hand to push the bits in where you've missed, but I suppose it'll help not get air bubbles as well.
Exactly. So, very important where you've got those twiddly bits, as I call them.
Yeah.
Now, don't worry about getting it on the top of your mould. This is why a spatula is quite good, actually, because if you scrape over the top, you would just want to try and remove any excess as much as possible.
Right.
You know, you just want to make sure that it's not too thick on the top there, but you will find as you demould that any areas that aren't sitting deep within the mould are likely just to break away.
Right.
Now, there are delicate areas on her feet, on her hands, a little bit on her dress, not too bad. I am going to pick this up again and drop it up and down a few times. Now, this is what I love about Zuri moulds as well. They're so heavy.
Yeah.
They're so thick. It's such a good silicone that you can do this. If you've got a very sort of supple and floppy mould, it's not so easy.
Yeah, that's keeping it shaped completely. If it was, I know with like some of my Stampera molds, because it's not even at the bottom,
if you try and do that, like if you put resin or something in it, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
So you do have to come up with a different way with that one.
You do. And just keep an eye on it. Just keep, you know, just for a few minutes, it will start to thicken quite quickly.
Yeah.
Just in case you see it, I can see 1 or 2 more air bubbles coming up now. There's quite a few in the middle there. So whenever you've got that movement in the liquid, you can just give it another little tap. Just keep an eye on it.
With regular resin, how you give it a blast with a heat gun, would you not with this one?
Not with this one, no.
Right,
no.
okay.
I haven't tried it, but Scott didn't do it, so I'm going to do exactly what Scott did and just
Scott
allow
said.
it. Yeah. Now you can see a slight difference in colour. Maybe it's just because, well, I did mix them separately, didn't I? Do you know, I've still got too much here. I don't want to waste it. Never ever waste it. I need to find for the next show, I do have my own, I've probably got one in the car somewhere, a silicone mat. Because if you've got any excess, pour it onto the mat, because then you can break it up and create those little chippings for all those wonderful effects. Do you know, tomorrow, it will be tomorrow when I've got all the spare bits, I think we'll cast a mould with those chippings in it and see what effect we'll get. Yeah.
Yeah, because I must admit, when I saw the finished samples, it was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It really is.
And it did look, I had no idea how they'd done it.
Yeah, it's very easy to do, actually. So I'm trying to squeeze a little bit more into this mould, just so I'm not wasting it, because I know it is thickening up now. The consistency, I said I'd try and explain, I'd try and describe it. I suppose it's like a double cream.
Yeah,
before it's,
that's
you know,
what it
you're not
looks
whipping
like.
it. Yeah.
When you're pouring it, it has got that, that real, I don't know, just that thickness. It does look beautiful.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's the colours. I just do not know how to describe it. It almost reminds me of soapstone. I don't actually know what soapstone is, but it feels like soap.
We had a soapstone chess set, and it feels just like that.
So
very smooth.
It's one of them products that I know, but I don't know what it is, but my brain knows it exists, and I know it feels like that.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Soapstone is exactly what I think it feels like. So you're right with that. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to reuse. Do you know, we've got other moulds on the show, and a lot of you have already bought them, but something like the Little Bit of Everything on machines, where you've got lots of elements within one mould.
Yeah.
That is brilliant for using your spare bits.
Yes.
Just cast everything you possibly can, because then you've got them ready to go for another time.
And that's it, they're just not wasted.
No.
Or do what you're doing now and fill moulds and then layer up.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that looks amazing. And it doesn't matter, I mean, if you're painting it anyway, that wouldn't matter, would it?
It wouldn't matter. And so the fire dancer, whether we'll get to demould her this hour, I don't know, because, as I say, she's a little bit more fragile. Hopefully one that I poured right at the top of the hour, we will be able to demould. I'll see if I'm brave enough, but I'd rather not break her.
Yeah.
So we might leave it till 8 o'clock.
Amazing.
We'll see how we get on.
Oh, it's very exciting.
It is, isn't it? I'm going to run out of moulds soon, because I'm so excited about this. Do you know, it has been a long wait for these, because I knew they were coming a while ago, and I thought they were arriving a little bit sooner than they did, but you know what things are like out there.
I know what things are like.
It's all
Everything's
getting stuck
taken
everywhere.
forever.
So we had to wait a little bit longer than we expected, but oh my goodness, it's worth the wait.
Come. Yeah, they are absolutely worth the wait. Oh my, isn't it one of those? It's one of those. Right, Saz. It's one of those that you just want to play with, you know, and you want to mix it up with other moulds. It's like, oh my gosh, these are going to so well with the perfume bottles, with the cogs that we've got. You know, there's so many moulds and so many different images that these will work with. So they are your 3 brand new moulds. First of all, we've got the fire dancer. I think she's marvellous. And let's face it, how much has dancing been rather in, you know, in our sites currently? Whether she's doing a whether you can't sing much of it or else, or you know, if she is, I mean, let's face it, I watch so many of the videos online now, it's ridiculous. And there are so many dancing videos that I am absolutely addicted to. I mean, that is beautiful. It's the pose, it's the hands, it's the movement, the dress, the flow of the dress, the detail as ever. But it's the ability to change it. So obviously, as Catherine said, you can remove the dress if you want more of a silhouette. I mean, as a silhouette, silhouette, that would work beautifully. You can add the wings. If you look at some of the other incredible things that we've got on the show, you know, we've got the frames, the wonderful sentiments are in, the poems are in. She would look beautiful sat in one of the frames. It mix and match with so many of the other goodies. Now, that's your fire dancer. We've also got, of course, the incredible carriage. Now, that is just princess, isn't it, quite frankly? It is beautiful. The detail is just exquisite. And obviously, something like that, I mean, just that on a plaque for a little girl's room is just going to look amazing. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah. That'd be so pretty, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, just absolutely exquisite. And it's one of them as well, because we've got some beautiful horses, haven't we? You know, you could have that in the background with the horse in the front of it.
The
Do you
gates.
know what I mean?
What about the ornate gates? That would go very well with it as well. The gates could be in the background, or you could open the gates and look
have
through
the
to see the carriage.
Yeah, that would
the
go.
Enchanted Castle, don't forget
Oh
the
my
fact that
gosh,
as well.
that would be amazing. The gates of castle and the carriage.
This is what happens, you see. You start purchasing jewellery and you think, oh, they're not going to get any better than this. And then more come out, and then you go right back to the beginning and think, what did I buy to start with? Because you get so excited about the new ones. It's like, I just want to make with this. But then you realise there is that connection and how everything works so beautifully together.
I love that. Because that's what you want. You want to dig out all the old stuff and then the butterfly wings. Now, what I really love about this is that they aren't connected, that you've got two separate wings. That allows you to do so much with these. It does allow you, obviously, to, again, work with other products, with other things, and the detail in those wings. I mean, this is the way you paint them will absolutely change it. You know, that looks mechanical because it's been painted with that beautiful rusty patina look. Same with this one. But obviously you could make them super pretty. You could work with your fire dancer with these. And of course, dig out your old stuff and have a little look what you've already got. I mean, with the perfume bottles, these work. Now, £11 saving on this one-day special. The one-day special is flying. 739162 is your item number. If you want to get hold of this, do not miss out on this, because this is an incredible one-day special. I know I keep mentioning the perfume bottles, so I'm going to show you the perfume bottles, because we've got a massive saving on these, and because you can see in the centre there, that is that. Now, Freedom members, for that mould with 3 perfume bottles, £18 and £19. That's a bargain. If you do, are these direct, or do we have to wait for direct dispatch? So got them in the warehouse, and they do look really cool. Obviously, they don't look beautiful as perfume bottles, but yeah, I think mix these up and they're going to look sensational. If you do want to add those to your flexi basket, again, really good price, 457089. Right, Catherine, are we all right to back to you?
Yes, we are, but also with the perfume bottles, you've got 2 Christmas baubles there. You
Oh,
look
yeah,
at the
of course.
atomizer.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the top of the
yeah,
other one.
that's
Yeah,
lush.
you can chop down and make little bowls and vases as well. So, yeah, think past perfume bottles as well.
And I mean, with that one, that in its own right is just exquisite. And that, I mean, that one just as a little bottle would look phenomenal.
It makes a wonderful column to sit somebody on.
Yeah.
We had the Angel Blues a while back. I really hope we get that back because it sold out so quickly. She would look amazing sat on top of that column.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the mermaid or something like that. If you've got that one, would also work.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. I love that detail. Check your baskets out. It's super busy, is that one. Right then, Catherine, back to you.
So the metal cast, which sold out this morning on Elichem. I was talking to Kim, Kim, who was one of our producers, and she said that a lot of emails came in from the show this morning saying that people were buying ahead, ready for Zora.
That doesn't surprise me.
Honestly, when I watched it this morning, I thought it really is a game changer, this. So it's another 2-part component. So you've got your metal cast powder. If I just bring that under the overhead so you can see, or I can tip it to there we can see it. So it looks like a pale grey. It isn't just a tint. It's not just a coloured powder. That is, you know, it's metal.
Yeah.
Ground metal. Now you also get your fluid again here. Now I was just double checking on the bottle before I mixed this, because I thought, yes, this is a different ratio.
So it is, so I'll just triple check just before I do it, because I think it's 3.5. So 3 makes a ratio of 3 to 1, so it's a 3 to 1. Now with this one, it's a little bit different to the Hydroflow, because you don't have to fill a mould with it. You can just coat it and then allow, you know, to fill the back with your Hydroflow.
So you're getting more use out of your metal cast.
Yes, and also you can paint it onto things as well, so you can mix it and just paint on top of things, so it doesn't have to go in a mould. It's not made just to go in a mould. So 3 parts liquid to, what did I say, 3 parts powder to 1 part liquid. So let's have a little go at this. We'll mix some up. Of course, I've got a pot that hasn't got marks on it. I'm going to have to guess this one. Now, it does,
living on the edge.
It does say, Leonie, on the pot actually, that if you want to mix at a different consistency, you can do. If you know, it's however you want the viscosity.
Right. Okay.
So that is how thick it's going to be.
Okay.
So if you want it very, very runny, obviously put less powder in. If you want it really thick, so you can paint it on, and you want it to be setting, you can do that as well.
Okay.
Now the thing about this is, it does take a little bit of time to cure before you put your Hydroflow in or your other resin on top. So don't think that you're going to put this straight into the mould and then you're going to go back in straight away with the Hydroflow. You do need it to cure a little bit. I think it's about half an hour.
Yeah.
So it's not too long. So we're going to do this now, and then at 8 o'clock tonight we can probably put another layer on.
And Catherine, so has that one been part and part?
It has. So Scott left me that, and the pink is the Hydroflow with a tint in it.
Yeah.
And where you can see the grey, you've got the metal cast. Now, can you see the sheen on there?
Yeah.
So when you use this, when you demould or when you paint it on, it will give you almost a matte finish.
Like that.
All you need to do is polish it up with sandpaper, a low grit sandpaper or wire wool, and it will bring out that gleam. And because you can do that, this is what made me think, you know, I reckon there's other techniques we could do here. So I will be experimenting a little bit.
Yeah. That's ace.
So I'm going to put a little bit more powder in, so it's
or if a wire brush would be too harsh.
I think a wire brush would be too hard.
Right.
I think, yeah, you want something a little bit more gentle. So your lighter
straighten
grit
your wire brush.
and your soft wire wool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
don't be going in with your wire brush, Leonie.
Scott did say this morning that you can use those kitchen scourers.
Oh, all right.
He says he prefers proper wire wool, but you can use it. So if you've got one under the sink and you're impatient, then give it a go.
Which we all are.
We are. Right, so I've not made that too thick. I want it quite runny. I want it quite gloopy. I think what we'll do with the Princess Carriage, you say I'm going to run out of moulds, aren't I?
Yeah, you will have to use one day special.
Yeah, well, I am just going to paint some of this in. Now, I've got a couple of different ideas. I think what we'll do with this one is, do you know, I'm going to pour a bit of this in, because I'm going to allow it to settle. It's quite runny. I've not mixed it too thick. I did guess at the powder, so hopefully it'll be all right. I am going to use the brush just to help it along a little bit, but I want to get a nice coating on the base of the mould. Okay, but I definitely want to save some for something else, so I'm trying not to use it all. There we go. So I'll use the brush again just
with
to
your
apply
brushes,
that.
because it's water-based, I presume you'll be able to clean your brushes.
You can
and
clean your
stuff,
brushes
won't you?
out, yeah, you can. So yeah, hot soapy water and you're good to
Amazing.
go. So yeah, that is another plus. Now again, I'm not worrying about getting it on top of the mould.
Yeah,
But I do want a decent thickness here. I mean, I've probably put more than I needed in there after all, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to top it up later. But, you know, why waste it? If you don't need it, why waste it?
And you're really working it in, making sure you're right in all the nooks and the crannies.
Yeah, although it will kind of self-level as well. And once again, if I pick that up and drop it, you can see probably that it starts to sort of find its level. You can see the area where it's thicker as well, but you know, if you've got a nice level desk and you give it a helping hand and you allow that viscosity not to be too thick, then you should be all right. This is going to start thickening up. I can tell already because when I'm using the brush I can see how it's changing. It's putting a little bit of a texture to it. But what I wanted to do, I'm just going to set that one to one side because that can't be topped up with anything else this hour. So that we'll put that there and bring it in Sagittarius. And something I wanted to try, and I don't know if it's going to work until tomorrow, I'm really going to be quite frugal with it. I want to sort of work it into the mould, but not fill it, so that if I go over the top with another colour, I don't need to sand back, I don't need to, you know, I'm going to get that difference in colour. I'm going to get the metal effect, And I'm also going to see colour through it as well. I honestly don't know if it will work. We'll see. So I'm trying to be a little bit more careful with this. This is Sagittarius. Leo, hopefully we'll get to demould at the end of the hour. It looks like it's curing quite well.
That Leo mould is super busy. If you do want Leo, 60% of the stock has gone with this one, and it is beautiful. That lighting is just stunning. And of course, remember, you have got the poem and that beautiful frame, $23.99, absolutely brand new today. If you do want to get hold of that one, 177851. Sagittarius is the one that Catherine's using currently, and I will show you a little finished sample of Sagittarius. Sagittarius, and of course you do get the poem again. Only £23.99 if you do want to get hold of that one. Really good size moulds as well. 273129 is your item number for Sagittarius. Check the website out for all the other fantastic moulds that we've got in stock for you from jewellery. We have got such a beautiful collection, and send your photos in. I want to see what you've been creating. Zuri have got a massive following. You must have created something amazing with yours by now. If you've got a pile of moulds that you haven't used yet, I want to see the pile. And I want you to go, oh, this is the pile of moulds. But hopefully you've actually got some gorgeous finish. I'd love to see what you've done, because seriously, every show we have with Zuri is so busy. There must be so many people out there. So go on, show us if you've taken photos. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, back to you.
Okay, so I've just used the brush, and I've almost dry brushed. Now, I would say go very, very lightly with this, because you don't want to wait. Because what I'm doing now, I'm just going around the frame, just to lift a little bit back off before it cures too much. Just so when I put another colour over the top, you know, it's not going to have that solid grey effect, that metal effect there. I'm hoping it's going to, you know, show through the colour. So I'm going to leave that as it is. And again, at 8 o'clock, we will probably put a top coat on that, because we need to leave it a little while. Do you know, and I've still got loads spare, so I can't waste it, can I?
No,
can't
you can't
waste it. So I'm going to go into Leo as well.
Have you brought loads of moulds in order to use?
I've got tons of moulds in a in a trailer, so to speak, down there. It's almost as big as a trailer, my trolley. But you know,
I think me and you, neither of us travel very light, do we, Catherine?
Oh, if you could have seen my car today.
I bet it was hilarious.
Oh dear, it wasn't just Zuri I had to bring down, to bring other things as well. It was like, oh my word.
Is it just like a moving workshop?
It's quite embarrassing, really.
What was that? Oh, the poem on the Leo. Can we have a read? Oh, it's inside the box in this one that's been made. Let's have a little look.
Might need your, have you got your contacts in, Leonie?
You hero, so it is. Now, am I going to be able to read that? No, I can't see it. My contact lenses are no good. I can't read it because I've got my contact lenses in. So when it's too close, I can't read it. If it's too close, I'm doomed. Hello, darling. Show the camera if you want. No, I mean, I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah. It's a bit trickier.
You can't read it from the mould either, because it's back to front.
Yeah, exactly. I could. Have you got any air dry? No, even air dry I won't be able to pull out, would I?
I tell you what we'll do. We'll make
Does it
sure.
not say it on the packaging? Oh, we got it from the thingy. Right. What does it say? What? Though I'm a tender, loving soul, I'm ready to snap like a cherry bomb. Leading the way is my ultimate goal, and I carry my task with great aplomb. I'm a lover of... We're probably not making the most out of this. Is it not on the packaging? Is it not on the packaging? and go and rummage it. We're probably not making it sound very romantic.
When we've done a cast, we'll get some wax or some paint and we'll highlight it, then we might be able to read it properly.
Oh, it's not on the packaging.
Right, I was just... I was just desperate not to waste any of that metal cast. I could have mixed a third of what I actually mixed there. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter about cleaning off the mould, but I'm just going to wipe the top of that a little bit while it's still wet. And that is another one. So we've got varying different amounts in the different moulds of the metal cast, just so we can see the different results. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm down to my final mould for this hour, which is another butterfly wing.
Oh no! What are we gonna do?
I think we're gonna do air dry. Should we do air dry?
We've
Claire?
better add air dry.
Do you know, as great as the oh, well, can I just show this? Look, you know, I'd left this. I hate waste, but look, can you see how this is now?
Oh my gosh, that's solid.
So if this was a silicone pot,
oh yeah,
I'd be able to get that out.
But it don't matter because you'll be able to use all them
solid in the
bits.
bottom. I'm going to need to break that up.
Yeah. But all the bits you'll be able to put into a different.
You could mix it in with a gel medium as well and use it as sort of a textured.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Textured whatever.
Textured
whatever. Amazing.
Now, for the sake of getting boring, there's a technique that I do, and I get asked to do it a lot actually, and that is the blends with the clay. And I thought it'd be nice to do that with the butterfly. But normally I do 3 or 4 different colours. I think I'm just going to go with 2. I think we're going to do black and white.
Let's do black and white.
Let's do black and white.
Idea. We've got air dry, of course, on the show as well for you. If you would like to get hold of this, we have got to pick and mix with the colours. You're getting 3 of those for £13.99. Let's see the colours, so we know what we're pick and mixing. So you have got that beautiful magenta there. You've got yellow. We've also got the blue. We've then got the black, and then we have got the red for you, and we've got a green. That's 516165 13.99. Now they're the smaller blocks, but then we've got the white. Now this is a twin, 400 grams in total, so nice big blocks of white, which is obviously the main one that you want. 17.99. 040721 is your item number for your air dry clay.
Okay. I've just realised I've put metal cast in the mould with the one I want to demould. Hopefully it won't matter, but who knows. Anyway, back to the clay. Just in case you've never seen it before, I've just opened a brand new pack. So straight from the pack, I always like to show you how fibrous it looks. You can see it looks almost fluffy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And if I break it apart, it comes apart quite easily. You know, you can see it's just kind of breaking.
Yeah.
Don't use it like that straight into the mould. You need to condition it. So to condition it, very, very easy. Just treat it like you would a bread dough or something like that. You know, just squash it and knead it and stretch it. And very, very soon you'll see it becomes much more stretchy. You can see how that is now going more like chewing gum. It doesn't feel like chewing gum, it feels more like marshmallow. My hands aren't clean because I've got other things on them, but the clay itself doesn't leave a residue. It's lovely to work with. Super lightweight. It is a professional grade clay as well, so you know you've got a really good product here. Safe for children, obviously really small children, adult supervision. You don't want them eating it or anything like that, but it is non-toxic. So when you've worked it, when you've manipulated it, you've conditioned it, as I like to call it, it will become more sticky.
Yeah.
And for me, if I was to put that into a mould now, it would be too sticky.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do, I always like to go through this, I roll out to let the air get to the surface. Now, I can't give you a set time because it will depend on the temperature in the room, it will depend on if you've got aircon, you know, where you're working, the humidity and all those different things. But
and
generally,
temperature outside.
Generally I give it 5 to 10 minutes on one side and then flip it over, give it another 5 minutes on the other side, and then it's good to go because it's already conditioned. When I'm doing the blend, it actually works quite well if it's not too dry. So I'm going to do the blend now. So we're just going to go with the black and white. So I've got some of the white.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to use some of the black, because I don't need all that actually. Let's not waste it. We'll go with the white, and I make kind of a pear shape. You've seen me do this before, haven't you?
I think so.
And then you used to work with polymer clay, didn't you? You know what the Skinner blend is, don't you? It's very similar to that, but you don't put it through the pasta machine. So I kind of top to tail.
I used to love doing that. It just looks so good.
I know, it never ever gets boring, does it? So
No.
it's a little bit of time to work, but the fact that we've only got 2 colours, hopefully it won't be too bad. Now, I made those shapes simply because I don't want a dead straight line, because when you fold over, which I'm going to do a lot of times, you don't want the lines folding in the same place. So you can see how the white is crossing the black, some of the black will cross the white, and it is just a case of continuing to roll out.
It's nice not having to put it through pasta machine, actually.
I think with your air dry,
it's that soft. It is nice and easy to work with, isn't it?
It is. Now, I'm saying you don't put the air dry through a pasta machine. You can if you've got wax paper and it's sandwiched between, but if you try putting it through without, all it will do is tangle around your rollers. It'll make a real mess.
Yeah.
I do prefer actually to roll by hand when it comes to air dry clay. So you can see what's happening. The more I fold and the more I roll, the more the 2 colours are mixing together. So
Catherine, on that glass mat, it is not sticking to that glass mat. It's coming off really nicely.
It is actually.
And you're putting some welly onto that roll.
Yeah, I am. Do watch out. It's not the... there is residue on here, but it's not too bad. But if you've got any water or any glue residue on your glass mat, it will stick then.
Yeah.
Water just makes it go really sticky, so be very careful. Yeah. Now, if your clay gets a little bit dry, you can revive it with water.
Yeah.
If it goes completely dry, then you know you're not going to bring it back.
I
So you
love
just
that.
keep mixing this, and we're going to get an ombre effect running through. I don't know if you want to do a few numbers while I just keep going, because it will get a bit boring if you're just watching me. I'm not going to switch it out. I promise you'll see this bit again.
It's real. There isn't another one, so it's like boom. Okay, your 1 day special. Super, super, super busy. Honestly, something like this, you've got so many ways that you can use it. The moulds are gorgeous. There's such a good price. Honestly, these are such silly prices. You're getting all 3 moulds, your beautiful fire dancer, that incredible carriage, and then, of course, the wonderful butterfly wings. What are you going to use with these? I mean, let's face it, with the Zuri mould, because, as Catherine was saying, because of the moulds that have come before, like the beautiful fairy castle, like the beautiful gates, you know, the different sort of cogs, etc. There's so many different things that these are going to mix with. The wings, I mean, the fairy wings, you will use those a lot. And the fact that they are separate, I adore that. And obviously you can cut into these. You know, you change it. You can mould them so you've got dimension depending on what you use them with. And that's the lovely thing we're working with moulds. Yeah, you're getting your 3D element, but oh my gosh, the amount of things you can do with these. And what have you got at home that you're going to use with these? It might be a air dry clay. It might be a polymer clay. It might be a wax. It might be, because these are silicone moulds, they can take a hot pour in these. You might be with something like this. Obviously, we've got all our different resins, but then it's the techniques with the resins that you can do. I mean, there's so much open to you in ways that, in the actual experimentation with these. Now, you're saving £11, 2 payments, £34.99, whether you're upcycling, whether you're making things to go outside, you know, whether you're making things for the home, whether you are, I mean, because of air dry clay, the lightweight nature of that, they might be used on cards to give you that beautiful 3D element. You've still got your paper crafting as well, art journaling. These will be gorgeous on the front of your art journaling. Also, I mean, jewellery making. The beautiful wings would look amazing. You know, you can make some huge pieces. I mean, that would look amazing as hair slides. You know, there's so much you can do with these. Please, though, do not miss out on these prices. 2 payments, $34.99. I do like as well. Have you ever tried the paper pulp that you can put in moulds? That always looks nice. And these take the cement as well, don't they?
They do. Plaster of Paris.
Yeah.
Don't forget the food grade as well. So your fondants, your marzipan, your fudges, your chocolates, your toffees, your boiled sweets.
So many different uses, honestly. Please check your baskets out. This is busy. 739162 is your item number. Don't forget the other molds that we've got on the show. The perfume bottles are super busy because that price is ridiculous. We've got them in stock as well. Be a Freedom member because that is a way to shop, especially if you're looking at details of those. Obviously, you can see it all on the website. And with these, the carriage and the fire dancer, if you wanted those on their own, you could get that. So you have got options. The only way you can get your butterfly, however, is that one-day special. Those of all the reviews, I mean, some amazing reviews. Thank you ever so much for taking the time to leave those reviews. And again, if you want to leave reviews, if you want to share photographs, if you want to email, and if you're a Zuri fan, we would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, let's have a see. Look at that blend. It looks so good.
You said it wasn't sticking to the glass mat.
As soon as I said it.
The more I was rolling, the stickier it was getting. That's because it's fresh.
Yeah,
so there's a lot of water in there.
Yeah.
So I didn't overdo it. I would normally blend it a little bit more, but it's enough to see the effect. Now,
it's so cool.
You decide which side you like best. My favourite side is this one. I just think the blend's a little bit nicer in the centre there. So that's the side I'm going to use. And what I normally do is make sure that it fits the mould. Have I got a pair of scissors? I have. Now I've got two wings, so I'm actually going to... What I'm thinking is if I cut this in half, I might have to stretch it a little bit. Do one wing going one way and one the other to see how, you know, they look different.
Yeah.
Now, obviously with air dry clay, we normally dust the mould. I haven't got my corn flour again. Do you know, I come to the shows and then I think, oh, next time I must remember to put that in the box.
I love what you're using. I mean, other fairy dusts are available, but that is hilarious.
It smells lovely, and it's got a lovely sparkle to it. So it's quite nice.
Super. It might be from a product that's really lush.
Yeah. It smells divine.
It smells amazing every time you walk past the shop.
Now, I'm hoping the clay's not too wet because where I've got these delicate areas of the butterfly, that's going to be the sticking point. But let's give it a go. Normally, I would make sure that... Actually, it's not bad that's going to work because I've got white at the top so I can stretch that there.
Beautiful.
I'm making sure that I've got some of the blend running through here. So where it's overlapping the mould, I'll just take the excess off because I don't need that.
I love how paper thin it is as well.
Yeah.
I mean, air dry clay is such an incredible product.
Oh, it really is.
Because, I mean, that you would not think you'd be using some of that thin to go in a mould.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
But when you're doing a blend like this, all you need to make sure is that you've covered the base of the mould. You can top it. Obviously, you need to top up on the top, but as it is at the moment, you know, I only need that paper thin clay.
That's so cool.
I will demould this one before I fill the other one up.
The other
so
thing is, I mean, this is the thing with the moulds, isn't it? You know, when you think about all the things you can do with these, because that size isn't too big for card making.
No.
And that, especially with your paper clay, that will be perfect for your cards.
Paper clay is so lightweight, it really, really is. And so, yes, it is absolutely perfect for your card making. It's not going to add that extra weight. And it's so strong once you get to once it's fully dried as well. Don't be tempted to heat dry it with your heat guns because you'll make it brittle.
Yeah. So just be nice and patient.
Yeah.
How long does it take to fully dry?
I normally say at least leave it overnight. If you work it one evening, leave it overnight. Put it on some kitchen towels so it leaches out the moisture from underneath. Now, I've got the other one to do, but I think, because we want to try and demould some of the Hydroflow as well, I'm going to put this one in and demould this one in a second, and I'll do the other one after the show's finished so you can see it at 8 o'clock.
Cool.
And I'll just turn the wing the other way up. So hopefully we'll get this out. Normally I tidy up a little bit more, but I am conscious of time, so I'm just going to...
It's mad how quick it goes in this building, isn't it?
I know, it's crazy. Okay, so let's just give that a little bit of a flex. Oh, we're going to be good to go with this one, I think. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
God.
Now, obviously...
That's so cool.
We're going to bring out more detail
That's
with paints or something afterwards, but the detail on that is absolutely incredible. And if you did want to shape it in any way, of course, while the clay is wet, you want to curl the wing a little bit, then you do that now, so it's going to hold its shape.
Honestly, that is phenomenal. The detail on that wing, and that is just your air dry clay.
Do you know, I don't know whether to do the other one the other way up, because then it won't look the same, will it, if I use it in a project? So I might have to
do it the same way and get them to match, but I'll decide that in a second.
I think that is absolutely amazing. Oh, let's fingers crossed.
Oh, right, okay.
Will it do it?
Now, this is the one I poured right at the top of the hour. I've put some of the metal cast in there. You can actually see it drying.
Yeah.
You can see where, now, I'm trying not to get any sort of flakes of, I'm going to have to be very careful. I never thought about this, did I? Now, as I flex there, you can actually see that that is coming away from the mould quite nicely.
Already, that's
I'm being careful because of this. I don't want to sort of crack it. Normally I would be able to sort of flex it a little bit more.
And that's the thing, I mean, the moulds are a nice sturdy mould, but they're flexible enough. They are just the right flexibility. Oh my